but we're not. We are live here on day 2 with my homies, Tix and Skin.
What up, everybody?
Yes. You know, I had a great time yesterday. We had a good time here. We were rolling yesterday. A lot of good action. Today's going to be nothing but the same. The track, I just walked the track. It's back to being hard.
It is.
And yesterday, if you missed it, it rained all day. They threw compacts out there first. Compacts helped that track out a million times. And by the last few heats of the night, the action was great.
The track was a 10 out of a 10 at the end of the night. They definitely they made the right decision throwing the aerators out there, as we kind of laugh and joke about the compact cars out there, but they do amazing things for a track. They will aerate that track out and take some moisture out of it. So and the compacts got great traction out there too.
Correct. So the action's good.
Yeah,
in the slop.
Yeah, that was great. They put on one heck of a show, and we got to talk to some second place guys and stuff like that. Having fun now with Flying Flynn, right, Skin?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my first 15 posts I looked at Facebook last night is Flying Flynn, and Della's taking pictures of him on, and all those things. It's so fun it's kind of fun that people kind of follow us.
Give him a name. Now it sticks, man.
Yeah, for real.
State Farm Jake.
Oh yeah, Jake from State Farm's been he's been rocking people for a couple years now.
Yep.
Good old Jake from State Farm.
Yeah. The number one thing is, the show yesterday, we had some moisture and stuff like that, but the show was top-notch all the way through. So TJ and crew here at Deadman, hats off to you guys. You don't let Mother Nature slow you down by no means. Take a lemon, make lemonade.
Yeah, totally. And in a lot of ways, I think if this track was super dry yesterday, they were snapping necks as it was.
Yeah.
There's going to be some hurt SOBs out there today because there was a lot of great action.
It was great cars. The quality of the build of the cars here, you guys, we call it super stock, or they call it super stock. Please do not put that into your mind. Please.
Take the word stock right out of it.
Yeah,
it is stock, bro.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you.
Starting stock.
I love this place because I love, and I tell Tix this all the time, I love watching Old Iron get buckled in one shot. I love watching metrics get buckled in one shot. Just seeing somebody come down and buckle somebody, and it's like, and that's what I love about here is you can have the best car here. One dude comes down, one shot, totally changes your game plan. Now you got a tire laid over. Now your hump's blown. It's not. It happens quickly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the thing of it is it doesn't matter. It might be one of the other hard hitter reapers, as they call them out here. They don't care. They're hitting everybody.
Yep.
They're after they're tearing up. There is some dirty action going on there. Steve Siopa going out there. And those Fords going after him right away.
Yep.
That was crazy watching that. So it didn't matter who you were or what you were. They were willing to wreck you all.
Absolutely. And good iron.
Yeah.
And today, I'm telling you, the iron again today, just the fresh cars. Like, damn, there's some nice stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. We see the Power Wheels here in front of us here. Bill and Janae are showing us the Power Wheels. Got a great lineup of Power Wheels. TJ came over and asked about what the thoughts were about putting them on the track. Just got some opinions. So I was actually honored that he asked us our opinion on it. It's like, wow, we're just not a voice.
He was just being nice.
That's how he makes us feel good out there.
It worked.
Right. Yeah,
it worked.
Yeah, hey, help Tix out. He's kind of a loaf from Minnesota. Can you make him feel good?
You took all the bait, Mike.
Yeah, I sucked right into it.
You're such a catfish, man, on the whole chunk of liver. Why don't you be a guppy and just nibble on him, Mike?
Oh, that's the story of my life. I am the guppy. I am just a nibble. But yeah, so we got the Power Wheels right in front of us. They're doing it on the front straightaway here on the pavement, so it's going to be good. So
I'm not going to lie. They're cooking sausage and peppers next to us, the fire department.
Yeah.
That's going to get me today.
Yeah.
That's going to yank me in there. I know I'm going to be
so as you see
can I get some of them, guys?
As you see us all drooling on our chins and stuff like that, at least Skinny and I can cover it up with a little bit of a beard. But, Decker, when he's got a baby drool on his shirt and he's got a wet spot,
as soon as them cheeseburgers got here yesterday, you see me, I put my headset right down. It's like, Ben and Tix got this. I'm chomping.
I didn't see it. I was chasing food.
He was running back another round.
I was pounding.
Once again, Bo Lockwood, thank you so much for the hospitality. Thanks for taking care of us. I know
Red River House, right?
Red River Roadhouse.
Yep. Roadhouse.
TJ out here.
Yep. Yeah, TJ he's got the apparel on there. Is awesome.
Janae, Pan to the right if you can here to get TJ in the mask. Here's TJ, y'all.
Right there, that's TJ McCall. He's
the promoter.
Yep.
Is that a Kane mask? Is this what I'm after? What mask would that be?
You tell me.
I don't know. I think he took it out of his red room.
Yeah. It's his favorite one. It's the breathable.
Funny story. So his wife comes over to us, says, "Hey, you guys seen TJ?" No, we haven't. I said, "Let me take you on the golf cart. Well, let's go try to find him." She's like, "Yeah, I really need him. We got a problem." Okay. So we're bouncing around, can't find him. We get into the tech barn, so to speak, and she points him right out, and he's wearing that mask and stuff, and I'm like, where? And she's like, right there, and I'm like, okay. So I pull up. I still don't see him in that. I couldn't really see it. And sure enough, she's like, this is why he's not answering his phone right now. He's got this mask on. And I'm like, yeah, that's what he's doing right now.
He could barely talk. I'm like, you got a gag ball in there, too?
Yeah.
He said, Skin, it's a little early for that.
Oh, boy.
Back to the red room.
Yeah, red room invite. Skinny's got the 3:35 appointment. Yeah. So it's funny as heck. So she's running around looking for him, to do professional things.
And her husband's just doing what he loves.
Yeah. So as we sit there and say that, this is a production. This is 110% a production. That's what TJ loves about it. And it just goes to show all you got to do is watch the man and follow him a little bit, and you will see exactly that he is prompt upon the production portion of this event.
A lot of Power Wheels and a lot of cool different ones. Look at this right here. We got a dump truck coming in. I seen a princess ball, like Cinderella's ball is here too. I see, badass. I see a gravedigger painted like Scooby-Doo. Oh my gosh, there's some good ones out here.
Sour tagged up a couple of them yesterday. Seeing that, the kids were excited as heck over there, watching Sour tag up his up their Power Wheels. And the funnest thing is we always talk about this. This is the youth. This is the future of our sport.
Absolutely.
This is where it starts. The worst part about it is there's kind of a dead spot. Once these kids get a little too big for the Power Wheels, there is not the next level for them to go into. You think about it. There's about a 5-year dead spot, before those kids can get back in and wreck something.
Sure.
Maybe we got to get into golf carts or something like that.
I think golf carts, so many people come up and say that to me. I think that'd be dangerous.
Well, plus it's expensive.
I mean, there's a lot of kids running the youth now that 12 to 15. I don't know. Golf carts scare me.
They are trouble.
I just think about how much danger we get into with them as adults.
Oh, my gosh.
Tell me about it.
I'll never forget the golf start. So we were at Decker's house, and we're in his grandfather's golf cart. And it's really cool. He bought this thing brand new.
Yep.
And Decker's
1984 G1, first year of these Yamahas, gas-powered Yamaha, baby.
And Decker loves this thing.
I do.
This is pride and joy, and it's so cool. And so next thing you know, we go there, and Decker takes me for the tour through his woods and everything. Go see the creek babbling and everything. It was awesome. And then Decker's like, "Let's go for a ride, Tix." We get on the highway and we take her up the hill. We go up the mountain, and it's like Decker. Decker's. He doesn't carry quite the weight that Tix does. In the poor golf cart, I sit on the passenger seat, and the little golf cart, she's just.
I never heard her struggle so much.
She just a struggling to get up that hill.
Started smelling something burning. Something burning.
I'm like, Decker, you want me to get off? I can walk the rest of the way, I think. And he's like, oh no, she's got it. She's never left me.
She did.
We get to the top. We go up to that park. We see that beautiful lake up there and everything like that. And it was just so cool.
Yep.
Next thing you know, we got to go down the mountain. So now we smell brakes all the way down. So it's like, hey, Grandpa, we appreciate the ride.
He loved that thing so much. Like he had 25, 28 grandkids. None of you can get on it. None of you can ride it. He babied that thing like crazy. And then when he passed, I got it, which I'm so thankful because he had it forever, my whole life. My grandpa drove this. And when we have family reunions, he would just drive on the golf cart. And I love that damn thing,
You'll never
a great
get rid
golf
of it.
cart. No,
it will end up in the graveyard as well.
I keep putting new parts in it. It doesn't even need it. I just want to keep it.
Yeah.
I love that thing.
Oh my, but Jesus, look at the one over here to the right. That is is that like a Cinderella or what's her name?
Yeah, it's a Cinderella ball.
My God, in the Power Wheels. That is so cool. A Cinderella ball Power Wheels, guys?
Oh, I've seen them.
I have not.
I've seen them at
that's the first for me.
Toys R Us has, or not Toys R Us, Walmart has them.
I was sitting there looking around because you had said that, and I'm like looking, and I didn't see it when there was that the people.
Oh, my
were
bad. We
standing there.
shop at Target. They got silicone.
Oh yeah, the 5-gallon jugs.
You know what sucks about you guys?
What's
Your
that?
jokes.
Really?
They're not good. They're not funny. A lot of times I listen back to these and I'm like, these poor people.
Oh, that's funny because
sitting at their home, like-
those poor people hit us up and they want to tell us more. They say, Can you
just
repeat
make that up.
We missed that.
No, you didn't.
Nah. Well, it's just like thank God you showed me that they think I'm wearing my wife's jeans today, because I wouldn't have believed that.
I've never seen negative comments about you. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You got your wife's jeans on.
I won't lie. Don't wear them things past us too long. We'll be like a shiny object. Squirrel.
Squirrel. Yeah, so the one time I actually, you guys, I do actually have halfway decent clothes in my life. It's not all Demolition Derby. I mean, granted, 99% of it is. Billy Joe was supposed to be here with us this weekend, and she's not coming with. All of a sudden, I put on a pair of slacks that are comfortable to fly in, and I take off, and I didn't have a Derby hoodie on, and, put a nice zip-up sweatshirt on, and she's like, oh, what the heck is going on? And then all of a sudden I grab a decent pair of jeans and throw them in the bag. And she's really questioning. So, everybody, it's I am 100% faithful for my wife. I only dress up for Decker and skinny. So that's.
Do you mind just standing up and turning around? Yeah, let them see.
Go ahead. Go. You guys can see.
When we're talking about his wife's pants, it's the style.
Look at that.
You know the style we're talking about. You've seen these guys in the mall, and it's ticks.
Oh, yeah.
That's ticks.
You've seen these guys in the mall.
Wherever you got those ticks, I'd take them back and get a refund.
Absolutely.
Or buy them out and throw them in the trash.
All right, I'm going to go back and just be the grungy, overweight ticks. I'm not going to try to dress up ever again.
Did you hear him say slacks?
Was that what they're called?
I don't know about that. Rhinestone
I wouldn't
cowboy.
call them slacks.
Yeah, I even changed my underwear for y'all.
Oh,
Sweet,
man.
inside out?
Yep, flipped them. Rotate.
Heck yeah. We got
Backwards.
2 more days with the bad boys.
Rotate. Flip them and rotate. Never heard that.
Oh, we don't have our book with all our runnings today. Sorry.
Oh, it's coming.
No.
I know it is
we'll
coming.
get that.
They're fresh.
I know we got a fresh, full day today of everything running again.
Yeah.
Do we
I do
lose
know
Bill?
Concy's. Bill Summer. He's with All For Him, I think. Concy's, he's doing the camera, guys. But we start with Concy's, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
From last night, the heat races.
And there's
they
a
get
twist.
a chance to work on them.
There's a twist.
There's a twist, all
and
right.
He wouldn't tell us what it was.
Yeah.
He always, I love that about him. But the funny thing about his twist is he's not 100% of it himself either. This guy TJ is thinking how to make things better on the fly. And it's like, well, I don't know if that's going to work exactly, but we might. And it's like, and then he stops. And it's like, all right, you're still figuring it out. I love it.
I'll say that because a lot of people need to pre-plan. I'm that kind of guy. You guys know, I like to try to pre-plan. And some people really run with the momentum of how the day's going. I'm scared of that, of making bad decisions. That's where he shines, really.
Yeah.
Is rolling the crowd needs this right now. I am going to throw in a twist, or no, I'm not going to do it to the drivers right now. These drivers, blah blah blah, and then they're just running the heat straight up. But
I'll tell you guys, if you have not had the privilege to meet Josh Decker in person and understand his mannerisms and his his craziness of OCD. We were at the Throwdown last fall.
OCD.
Oh my God!
What do I have OCD
Oh
about?
my God!
I'll punch you both right now. What are we even saying?
You see, there you go. There's OCD.
What are we even saying?
He's not going to just leave one out. Let's get both of them in line.
Well, I can't trust either one of you.
Let's squeeze it, Mike.
Yeah.
Let's hear this.
We're making it. So he comes up to our show last year in fall at the Throwdown, and the track has got 4 foot of weeds on it.
Yes.
And we had weather.
Yes.
And Josh is flipping shit.
Yes.
Well, I love you, and I want your show to go good, and I think you're missing something. I think you're missing something.
A few goats.
Have you guys thought about the track at all?
So next thing you know, Josh is like freaking out about this, and finally he's like, I just can't take ticks. What are you going to do about this track? I'm like, dude, don't worry about it. How are you so calm? How are you? It's like, you guys have to understand, I am not an organized person. I suck as a person. It's all the great people that surround me that make me what I am. I am
Absolutely.
nothing. And the crew that
Your wife would say it too.
Oh, God, yeah.
I think we'd all agree.
She is. Everybody would. I mean, hey, I don't even – everybody collecting a nickel on me.
Yep.
And these guys are all taking care of this stuff. And then all of a sudden, it's like an hour before their show, and the track is like glazed. It's perfect. And Decker looks at me. He goes, I never thought you would get that taken care of.
Never. When your show started, your track was a 10. And if you would have said that 3 hours before, I would have said, like, we're in some trouble tonight. You know this is on TV, right?
We're negative 21
Are you guys
right
even
now.
going to go do anything with the track? I mean, you had hay growing out there. There was wheat out there flowing. And you're like, nah, it's good. It's good. It's like,
That's
God, we're getting into
Orchard
crunch
Rye,
time.
man.
Yeah.
Getting into crunch time here.
I could have sold that stuff.
We go live on 20 minutes. Are you going to do anything with the track?
Well, you
But
see, he came
the track was beautiful.
10 days early this year.
Yeah.
He didn't want no beef on that track. It did eat him up deep down inside.
I can see that.
Kind of like when you go home and listen and all the stuff we talk and it eats you up.
Well, the problem is you guys say dumb things, and it has to do with the quality of your jokes. They're not good.
I just got another message. Great job, Skin and Ticks.
You can't message each
gotta
other.
go.
You can't message each other and say these
shoot.
things.
It still makes us feel good.
Yeah.
So that's why we keep it going.
Smart.
You know? I mean, you don't think that a comedian jumps up on stage and everybody laughs at every joke. Oh, no, God, no. And there's always got to be somebody that's the butt.
Yeah. Well, it's not going to be me, okay? Because I can beat you both up, first of all, factually.
Wait, we may take TJ up on that 300,
I'm
right?
faster than
But I
you.
think it's Decker.
Yep, 335. We're all going to the Red Room.
Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
You two, 10 steps in, you're dogged out. You both of you.
You won't make
then
it
I'm coming
9,
in
so we
there.
don't have to worry about that 10th.
I'm Mac from Punch
Oh.
Out. Just bop, 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 upwards at you guys, you know?
You ever seen Butterbean?
I was just going to say, you remember the Italian stallion got his ass kicked the first
No.
round?
I don't remember that.
Oh, yeah, bro. God, that's taking us back a couple days. Punch Out, huh?
Oh, man.
Holy cow.
I love Punch Out.
Yeah.
But
that old
you
school.
know Skinny is Glass Joe. You know? You know, one punch and you're like, "Ugh." Down he goes.
Damn, Decker, you are putting us, dating us.
Yeah.
Glass Joe.
There he goes.
I tell you,
You do
what.
not have a life outside
Don
of that
Flamingo.
derby.
Bah! I love the Tiger guy's like. No, actually,
Next.
Skinny's more like the hippo where he's like chomp, 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 bah, bah, bah.
What was the AAB,
Play it,
wasn't
kids.
it? Was it the AAB was the specialty? Having the AAB combo, and that's where it came
See?
from.
Oh, my
You know?
God, yo.
Oh, classics. I love Nintendo.
Yeah. But you know what's classics is, you know what? You guys can always go back and you can watch all of our Track Shot Live stuff. There's going to be a day where we are the classic. That what we did here, you guys are going to be looking at this stuff in 20 years from now on YouTube and be like, these guys were complete donkeys. And look at these shows and look at and you guys actually watch this. You know, that's what our kids are going to. That's what these.
You know
kids
what?
are
I
gonna be
can't wait
saying.
until someday they do a documentary about like whatever happened to the life of the Track Shot guys. You know, and then like Skinny's in like a little single wide down in Alabama. You know, all by
there
himself
already, bro.
with 12 dogs and just him with posted signs keep out like
Bob's done ran off with Decker.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
she's
I
gone.
know
She can't. She don't have many years left to deal with you, my friend. Yeah, she's.
I'm
gone.
half naked on a beanbag eating Cheetos, watching rerun
Wouldn't it be
reels.
great? Yeah, you're 450 pounds.
Mike's sewing up banana hammocks and living in the Key West. I understand.
Oh man! And then we would
Leathered
do,
skin.
It's true. It's true. And then they come to my house and we're straight MTV cribs.
I love
It's just baller style.
Yeah.
Just old iron, thousands of old iron out back.
And the reason he made it was because of all his skinnies and my bad jokes
Amen.
that he said were stupid.
Don't forget it.
Hey,
And
business
he
is business.
trademarked them all and made T-shirts out of them.
Business.
$3.99.
I can be a snake.
Ellen might have made the Decker, but we'll finish them.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys, we totally appreciate it, and all the comments and everything. We can't get shout-outs to everybody and stuff like that. I had a pile of them last
send
night.
him to Sour. He'll get you. Don't worry.
This hour's like it was like I'm sorry. I wasn't yelling at you. I wasn't yelling at you.
I love my fans, though.
I've been through this. It's a downward spiral because you say
We love you, Sour.
say shout out to 4 and then you got 40 and then you say shout out to 40 you got 400.
I love it, but they love us, Decker.
I know.
That's why our wives need to run the Track Shot pages behind the scenes and talk to all these folks. Tell them how much we suck.
Oh, my God. You guys would find out the real.
I know mine won't say about me, but now Mama Katie.
Oh, Mama Katie throw everybody down. It's like you guys, you meet these people in reality. These guys are actually horrible people.
Yep.
Yeah, she'll bring you down a notch.
She does you all the time, bud.
That's why I'm so humble.
No, there is good reason behind that. It was really fun. We did that fun commercial with in the Apparel tent.
Yeah, when Bill gets back, I'd like to show it.
Yeah, that was actually really fun, giving props to the women behind the scenes and everything like that. It's really cool because, like you say, the women, look, they're going to dunk one of the kids' head in the mud over there.
Oh, no kidding.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad.
Oh, there's Bill. Bill's been slacking today for everybody at home. We're just letting Bill
He's
know
on vacation.
Yeah, this ain't a place for vacation. There's no beach and cold drinks in our hands.
Well, I tell you, the problem of it is spinning wheels made Bill awfully comfortable here in the apparel trailer, and
you would think he'd be on top of his game.
He's dozing off last night. I seen him. He's just snoring away.
Janelle was snoozing on the computer. I seen it all.
Oh man,
I seen it all.
I can't wait next year when we make you the boss, right? Because I think every year we should rotate. And we'll see how many years we can make it. We'll pull out of a hat. You're up next year. I pulled you. You're up next year.
Yeah.
What did the boss say? You're fired.
You're fired.
I'd be fine with it. Yeah, you know what? We should try this actually, because then like people would be rooting for you, and then a lot of people would not be rooting for you.
If anybody's here that wants to take a spot, we're looking for a third arm here.
We're just looking for a strong post.
I'm waiting. Kids, listen to me. You can take my job. Look, right now, someone's going to take it. It could be you.
All you got to do is sit there and smile.
You could get yelled at all day by this man, even when you guys aren't at derbies. You wake up to nasty messages in the morning. You take a shower, and you're like, I hate this guy. And that's just how your days go. And that could be you.
I love you.
That could be you. That could be you.
Total opposite, folks. He calls me every week. He calls me, it's like, Monday's film for players in the NFL. It's Wednesday. We all get together, and he breaks down film with us. He tells us where we were wrong. He tells us where we're right, and so on,
Oh, look at Alex. He's got the camera right down there.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alex.
Hey, Bill, real quick, can we play the Dead Girl Apparel video? The one with Tix this morning?
Thank you, Bill.
We're going to go to Kayla and Tix. Tix was all fired up this morning. I said, let's get rid of some of this energy.
He had everybody smiling, though. But the best was your Facebook Live with his jeans.
Got him. Got him.
I won't lie. You'd never catch me in shit like that.
No. Hey, tip jar. Go ahead, Bill.
What about you earlier?
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I figured we were starting off that way.
Ben said owners don't count. Go ahead.
Wow, here we are at deadmanderby.com apparel. Hey, you guys, this line is huge. What are you guys standing in line for here?
Sweatshirts. Waiting for a sweatshirt. I already got my hat yesterday.
Sweatshirt!
More clothes.
More clothes. All right, you guys, if you don't know what Deadman is all about, it is about high-quality apparel, fun, and you get to take this stuff back and show it off all year long.
Oh, yeah. Ready for next year. Ready for April.
April, my goodness, there it is again. Deadman.com. Don't miss it. Take a look at it. Mike Tix here with
Kayla McCullough.
Kayla McCullough. All right, as we were talking before, every great man is only as great as the woman behind him. And Kayla is the one that's behind TJ that makes TJ everything that he is. And we never give the appreciation to the women that they deserve. So that's what we're doing right here now.
Well, I appreciate that. TJ, I will say, is very, very good at giving me props and supporting me and says a lot of good things. So I'm grateful for that. But I like you bagging on him. That's a good start. I said that's an easy way to start an interview.
Well, there it is. That's what we're doing. We are giving the thanks to the great women behind all of us great men, and this is what it is. So Kayla here has got the great opportunity to show you guys what is new and coming out in their apparel at deadmanderby.com. I'm wearing it, proud to be wearing it. I'm going to step aside and let Kayla do everything that she is great at.
All right, guys, sounds good. We appreciate the opportunity. So we've done apparel for a while now, but I said to TJ, we got to put something out there for the girls. So we kind of took his edgy vibe and put a little bit more romantic spin on it. Girls love buying clothes, and guys love coming home from derbies with gifts for their girls because it makes them a little happier. So we try to get a little bit for everyone out here. We've done a couple t-shirts that we have over here. We have our Jack Daniels label. It's pretty fun, sweet and sassy. And then we have our classic logo over here. And we've done our new trending skull and shades as well. So those are t-shirts, and then we're also doing 2 hats, and they do have the ponytail hookup. That's a winner for girls. Loving that. We're doing a purple hoodie also, and I'm going to show you this one real quick. This is definitely my favorite that we have right now. Dibs on the driver. I don't know about you guys, but I love that TJ's still my guy, and I'm proud of him when he's on the track, so I really enjoy that. We have a dead girl down the sleeve, which is a fun touch. And after the show's over, guys, we will have everything up on the website to be able to purchase, so you can check that out at deadmanderby.com. We really appreciate all the fans that have been out here this weekend so far. It's been kind of rainy and kind of tough, but you guys are awesome. And for you guys who couldn't make it and you're watching at home, we appreciate you guys too, and Track Shot for everything they're doing. So guys, check them out, watch it, like it, and we'll see you guys next time. Thanks.
You're Laura.
I think, maybe Laura. You want to try there, sweetheart?
All right, we're back. Cool video, right? Tix killed it. Kayla, she killed it.
Look at this thing.
Kayla jumped right in.
The
That's Cinderella's ball.
Cinderella's getting ready to put the smackdown down.
I hope she junked some stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's got the tallest tires.
Skull and crossbones out there and everything like that.
Did you see the couple pro mod gravediggers drive by?
Yeah. These little beadlocks and the one, yeah.
Pro mod, full steel frames underneath of them, shocks, you know.
I almost went down. Okay, I will warn everyone at home, you might get lucky. One of us might go down because these stools, I got them at Walmart. They were $11 each at Walmart, and I should buy better ones next time.
I think they work pretty good.
Yeah, it's a lot better than standing.
They keep spreading out more and more, I think, and eventually one of us is going to go down. Hopefully Skin.
I keep the 1 foot planted on the plywood because it's like, I don't want to take the full digger.
If Skin was good to go down, I would use it for commercials. We would just do like skin down, skin down, skin down, skin. You know, we would just keep replaying it nonstop.
It'd be like one of the repeats. It'd be so great. That we put him on like the hardest hit. You know, the classic hardest hit reel.
That'd
be great. That'd be great.
Hey, so you know we're gonna have a bunch of dead time here from this show to when our next show starts in the springtime.
Yeah.
And Bill and Decker are working on some great ideas of giving teasers out. We're gonna keep you guys alive all winter long. There's gonna be some great things coming out, and as shows come up for next season, there's gonna be great announcements and everything like that. I love as Decker's sitting here talking to us and getting ideas and everything like that. So he actually takes all of our ideas and takes 100% of the credit so that he looks like the stud.
That's what management does.
Yep, and that's upper management.
Yes.
We get that. That's why we pick on upper management.
Okay.
You know,
why doesn't Ben get picked on?
Because I'm lower management.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not upper management.
Yes, you are.
I'm low level.
No.
Yeah, see, I
white collar management.
I remember Ben saying that I'm okay down here, and Decker took the next step. So it's like, all right, so he is the whipping amoeba.
Oh boy!
But so like you say, you guys, there's going to be some awesome stuff that Bill and everybody's working on this winter to keep little teasers out there and everything like that. And don't forget, go onto YouTube and follow us, subscribe and follow us, because we need to fluff those numbers and just make it awesome.
Tixie said fluff.
And yeah,
I carry fluff.
That's a tip jar.
I carry fluff.
No, that's a tip jar. So you guys know at home, because a lot, I get messages a lot where people just want to help. I like what you guys are doing, and if you just go on YouTube, I know it sounds crazy just to go on YouTube. If you're listening right now, just go on YouTube, click follow us.
Yeah.
Bam.
Subscribe and follow,
You are helping us generate money.
Immensely.
And if you just don't know, you can generate money on YouTube. That's a way we went. That's why you see some commercials pop up during our shows. Not our commercials. That's how YouTube works. And every time you click and you watch Track Shot, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Even if you, and I love when people will say to me, I just watched 10 commercials in a row or whatever, because if you go down on our YouTube page, you can watch all the little videos we do. We'll separate them.
Yeah, you can skip them commercials.
Yeah.
No, they're fun.
Oh,
well, I think they're fun.
Yeah.
But you got to support those people. And, the thing of it is, we talk about commercials and sponsors and stuff like that. Make sure you reach out to those people that are assisting us to be able to do this and bring this to you guys and say thank you. Thank them. Say, hey, we've seen you guys on Track Shot. We totally appreciate that.
Yeah,
and then, I always joke about it. Even the neighbor you don't like, tell them to follow us on Track Shot Live on YouTube. I mean,
please.
That's the whole thing. Grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, everybody.
My neighbor was a retired engineer from Borg Warner.
Yep.
And he thinks this is the coolest shit in the world.
Yes.
He goes, "You're doing what? You're going where?" And you know what he does? He went on. He watched. He has a 90-year-old father-in-law and mother-in-law in the house, and they put it on the big screen, and they're like, "Yeah, where's Ben going this year? The crazy kid.
See,
where's he
I
going?
love
Where's he
this.
going?"
I love
He goes,
this.
"He's in Minnesota this weekend." And old Chuck comes out, like, you know, after I got back from Minnesota, old Chuck wheels out, you know, in his walker and everything else, and he's a big old dude, you know, and
I think
he's
we're
like,
having a moment of silence. Hold on 1 second.
sorry.
Sorry, I'm just jumping in. People at home, we're going to kill the national anthem. Yesterday we got flagged on YouTube and Facebook, and we're shut down for a little bit. So please, we're going to sing it at home yourself.
That is what we're talking about right there. I love hearing that song.
That gets your blood pumped every single time.
Yes. That is one of those things that I don't understand. We apologize. We got to go blank during that time. I cannot believe that anybody would ever cut us off for singing the national anthem. Yeah. I call BS all across everything. That is my opinion.
I agree 1,000%.
But that's what we have to do.
Yep.
And I'll tell you what, Mark Elliott here introducing the show and everything like that, he brings an absolute thriving heartbeat to this, and he is such a great announcer at that. That is one thing. The excitement and the pure pump that man brings to the opening of the show is out of this
insane.
World.
Yep.
I love it. Like Josh gave me the absolute privilege to announce our flag colors at San Filippo and stuff like that, and I
awesome.
honor that position to be able to do that.
Yeah, I love that. That was fun. You know, my crowd gets sick of hearing me, and eventually your crowd will get sick of hearing you.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's nice to bring in some people that just change the momentum and stuff. I don't know. You kick butt.
It's supply and demand.
And I was beat at times, and sometimes you really helped me. You don't even know.
Yeah, it goes back to supply and demand. That's why, they never get tired of hearing me because they hardly ever hear me.
Right. That's a smart move. You're always in demand. You're always in demand. Smart.
I was going to say, Ben will never wear himself out. You know, that is the best part about it. So, no, it's really cool when you can sit up there and you can do that kind of stuff. And like back home, it's John and I announced together. And John is awesome. John is a professional. I mean, he is a professional.
Yes, he is.
And then I just carry the knowledge of the sport. And it's fun, and that's the kind of the really cool thing with it.
I know. Imagine if they got somebody that really knew the sport.
That would be amazing.
It'd be killer.
They got 54 of these little boogers out here.
Awesome.
And they're just chomping at the bit. They can't understand why they haven't took off yet.
I think we're giving away Power Wheels here.
They got I believe all these kids have got a ticket to look at that. She's running.
She got her little bucket helmet on. She's ready to rock and roll.
I think she got a Deadman jersey on underneath there, too. Do you see the
colors
underneath that jacket?
Yeah. Yep.
She had her helmet on because she knew she was winning. The helmet was already on.
That's confidence. That's confidence.
Ooh, she's from West Virginia.
Nice.
And again, if you missed yesterday, right behind us on turn 3 and 4 on the back side of it is a crick, and that crick is West Virginia.
Skinny. Breaking the rules. Breaking the rules.
I'd love to let you go early today. I'd love to let you go early. Give me a reason.
Hang on a second.
Give me a reason.
Let me go make a reason. Then I'll take the walk.
Nah.
Oh, shoot. Skinny just got some
fan fuel.
Refreshment fan fuel out there. Thank you so much. You guys,
very political correct.
The hospitality.
That was a good one I came up with. I feel some good ones coming today.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I don't know if they're going to be politically correct all the time, but there might be some good ones coming out.
Well, you're an owner. You don't got to worry about the jars, so that's the best part. So Ben can have total fun up here. But, we sit here and
But his mom's watching. And she'll watch. Yeah. Mrs. Swick, make sure you watch them. Message them.
So the thing of it is I mean, the hospitality that you guys give us all across the country where we go, thank you so much. I mean, like you heard us talk about the apple pies and the baking goods and everything from Michelle Stern and all the different women. Thank you so much. The mind-altering beverages of refreshment. Thank you. We appreciate that. From homemade to store-bought, thank you. Amazing.
Agree.
But you guys, seriously, we thank you guys so much for making us feel welcome everywhere we go.
Well, and I don't. The food is so good to us because we don't eat right when we're on these.
No.
You get in late and you go, then you're.
Look at
there we go.
Oh, he's going for a wall shot. Man.
Whoa, we got a rollover over there. What the heck?
Look out.
We got a kid down. total fear in the eyes? No fear. Jump back
he's
in.
hanging back on the wheel. He's
No.
like, let me go.
He just
Look at
wiped his face and said, "Give me in it. Give me
I'm
in
back
it.
in. I'm back in.
Give me in it."
Folks, you have to remember, this is the future of Demolition Derby
Oh man,
right here.
Alex Vasquez is taking his life in his hands.
I was just gonna say.
He's out there. He's getting crash camming these Power Wheels, and these kids will run him over. They're like, "Get out of the way."
Some good
man,
ones. I
we
see
got
full halos and everything on some of these.
Man,
I see Minnesota turnouts even.
yeah.
I do too.
Love
You're
it.
right.
There's some creativeness, and there's smiles ear to ear out there.
Yeah.
It's a good Halloween weekend right here.
Yeah, it is.
Look at look at see. I mean, you can have parents out there helping in this if you trust your ankles.
Yes.
Yeah.
You'll get kneecapped fast.
Yeah.
out
Oh
here.
gosh. Yeah. No doubt about it.
There's the Pro Mod Gravedigger right there out front.
I wonder if any of these got devil dog trannies in them.
I don't know. Uh-oh, he's stuck out in the berm.
I hear a lot of kids laughing.
Yeah, oh gosh.
Oh,
Yeah.
gee.
I like the
That's
mystery
a-
machine you guys
Yeah.
said. I
I love
didn't
that.
see
I
that
love
one
that.
coming across. That mystery machine's cool as heck.
Here comes the Deadman mobile. Oh, he's like a large version of a Ford Transit van.
He's just chilling, man.
He's
He's like, I
chilling.
got this, man. No
He's like,
worries.
There ain't nobody coming in
Yeah.
here. I got my parents' lawnmower battery up front.
Yeah, Dad's gonna be upset when he can't go cut the grass or
He won't
snow
be
blow the driveway.
Snow blow next weekend.
Yeah, I think grass cutting's done, right? We're
Oh,
going out to snow blowing season now.
Most Wanted Fine Art representing out there. We got Skinny Salvage shirts out there. We got Bubba Juniors out there.
Skin,
Dude,
you want to jump in?
Look at
Well,
that
last night I got home and Skin was saying, "You never get off. You just sit down and you hunker down all night on that on that damn seat, Decker." So here you go.
That's how Decker escapes out. He just starts rattling on somebody and it's like, oh, that's our open warning that's got to go.
We got the Cinderella
Now our ratings will
buggy
go up.
is out
Yeah.
there
Did he shut
raising
this mic
havoc.
off?
Oh, yeah, he probably did shut it off. He's like, yeah, he walks
He
right
shut
by.
it off. She's
Decker did me Sabatucci, man. He shut this. There we go.
There
Much
we
better. You guys hear me now, right? Not like giving me a mic and shutting it off. Yeah, exactly.
The look.
Neither
You
could
got the
they.
look.
Tell me
yeah.
you did it.
Sabatucci. He got Sabatucci.
Oh, the one family member out there just got whacked in the back of the legs.
Where is little Alex Vasco's daughter? He was worried about her, but she took off and she's down there hammering on guys
Oh, yeah.
and girls.
Yeah.
But he was worried that she wouldn't like it. I think she's just fine.
Yeah,
She took
got
off
it.
Mike and went that way, and she was just laying down. But all for him racing. Middle daughter is out here derbying. Her first time, I was told by Alex.
You know, John Furr's daughter is out there rifling people in the carriage.
Just
in the
sending
in the
it. The
Cinderella carriage.
carriage is right.
Oh, Gravedigger came up and over on the carriage.
And
there.
I've never seen one of those.
That was a Pro Mod. He's on backside of the wheel. He over-centered. Yep, there we go.
Tearing parts off it.
Got the grill off.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Oh,
it. The Power Wheels are leaving rubbish on the track as
here she
well.
comes. Oh.
Nice
Good
wheel
shot on the
right there.
digger.
Look at the diggers are out there. The high lift diggers right there running her out.
Yeah, they are.
So now these things here, they don't let them go down to the last driver going because they'd be here for days. Some
Well,
of these batteries are amazing.
And these kids are going to get smoking upset when their battery goes dead anyway.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, just let them go out there, let them run for some minutes, and everybody has fun. And
Oh, I hear a clicking out there. We got a drivetrain going out. I hear some clicking.
somebody strips some gears.
Yep.
Be like, son,
where's
it's like,
Nick King? Nick King can fix it.
Yeah, it's like, son, daughter, I told you had to lift before you shift. You
know what? Did Hunter ever fit in one of these skinny? He probably
Barely,
he barely came out of the womb fitting in one of these
I
things.
think back, Mike, to when Hemi. Hemi
Oh,
down there,
yeah.
Power Wheels. put Hunter in one. I think Hunter sat on where the rollover bars should have been. And him and little Mike Maury out there just serving up like, all right, y'all are way big of kids.
That was all Blizzard Bash, wasn't it?
I couldn't, no.
No, that was Mayhem, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
I'll tell you what, one of the best stories of the kids wrecking stuff was Hunter and Bugs at the Mall of America. This poor young little gal was out there, and here's Hunter and Bugs. They're holding her. Hunter's holding her against the wall for Bugs to come clean her. And it's
just ripping her and stroking her. And I'm like, I won't lie, I kind of felt bad. Till like the 7'2" father stepped over the railing, stepped right in there, grabbed his daughter right out of that cart, and gave us the scouring look.
Oh my God!
And we were the biggest SOBs because me and Tix, we are just dying watching our kids wreck this girl, and it was bumper cars.
Wow.
You know what I mean? You're supposed to get hit in. Oh no, this 7-foot guy was not having it.
He was huge.
He gave us the look like, I'll meet y'all in the parking lot. You want to play cars? And Ball of America will never forget it. Bugs and Hunter just stroking her.
We should maybe put that on Facebook. We got a video of it.
I love it.
That would be.
Remember when I think it was one of the first times we were out in Kansas when they put the kids in the mowers. They had the kids in there.
Yeah.
First time I've ever seen that. Well, yeah, we're going to have a youth heat. Let's put them all in lawnmowers. I'm like, what? And these mowers are like going 30 mile an hour across there.
They're all spooled up and geared.
To the point where when the kids were hitting, they were coming right out of the seat. You know, it's like they had to strap themselves in just to keep them from flying over the steering wheel.
Hey, I just want to send a shout out to, I'm not supposed to do it, but Decker's gone, but Victor Whaley, our homie, checking in.
He's
watching us. He's loving it. He says, you guys crack me up, man.
He was
At least he finds us amusing.
Yeah, exactly.
He was checking in on a road trip down.
Yeah.
He was checking in when we were coming down with the trailer.
And our friends, the Byers, and little Emma's on my Snapchat now, and she's just loving it, loving Track Shot. But Emma Byers, thank you for watching.
She is one of the original lovers.
Yes,
Willow, her sister, also.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolute sweethearts. I owe you some softball time too, girls. I know I missed out on you. I feel horrible about that.
Boy, these kids have went 25 yards the other way. They've just opened this arena up.
Yeah, they are. They're making room in the middle.
I love it. Oh, nasty head-to-head. Good thing they got them mouth guards because they both cracked the wheels.
Yeah, the one gal out there better be careful. She's got a broken leg or a wounded wing already, and she get taken out.
Yeah, we don't want that.
No, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Very refreshing.
They're giving each other directions. They're telling them, hey, let's go over here. Let's get that one.
Like, let's get out of here, man. This is getting wild.
I love it. Spare parts of dump trucks losing the grill, the bumper. At least you can go around here and clean up the parts of everything.
Just throw it in the back.
Throw it in the back, right?
Look out. Mom's trying to get off the track.
Yeah, with a wounded boot. And these ain't no joke.
No.
They say, all your knee replacements come from your animals, but they come from these cars, too, if your kids are in them.
I think that's TJ's son out there, isn't it? Right here?
Yes, sir.
Son of an Undertaker.
Yeah. It looks just like his father, with a little bit of his mom's eyes in there. Right here, Undertaker.
Oh, yeah.
Son of Taker.
He's looking for a wheel shot. Look at that.
Son of Taker.
Got a shot. Little shot. Oh,
counting them down.
Oh, they counted him down.
There we go. That's what it is right there, folks.
Just like the adults. They called a red flag. They don't want to stop.
Yeah.
Look at them. They're like, no, we're not done yet.
TJ, put the track lights on for these kids.
Look at him. He's
I love it. Drifting that sucker around the corner.
37C and Knox drifting.
I love his roof sign.
Yeah, it's awesome, dude.
These kids.
You know what I love? I love seeing these kids out there representing, like we said, Skin Salvage, MWFA. This is so cool. It's like these kids proudly wear that stuff.
Yes, sir.
These guys are not. They stopped it 5 minutes ago.
What do you mean red flag? You never had a driver's meeting.
It's been a couple minutes, hasn't it?
It's like we didn't see no flag.
Yeah, we didn't see no flag. You had no driver's meeting. You didn't tell us what was expected out of us.
My dad said hit till we're done.
Hit till you hear the whistle.
Yeah.
Just to hear the whistle.
Yep.
I love it.
Dude,
I love it.
Look at this. Just
whiplash.
neck snapping, little hitting suckers, man.
Oh, she wasn't ready for that one.
That was a blind side.
That is the worst. That left rear quarter sucks to see that coming from.
Holy bejesus.
Oh. She
Great
got caught
action.
off. She got caught off guard. She's mad.
Oh.
She looks the mystery machine. She's gonna get somebody now. She's like, I didn't catch that one. Where'd they go?
They tried stopping the far end of the track. I mean, we got like 5 different derbies going on here.
That little Jeep just got hit by that big gravedigger. He just took her 2 foot. They are determined. If you look at some of these kids' eyes when they're just waiting there. Man, Mike, you thought they were coming through the side of this trailer.
Yeah.
Through the wall.
They're laser focused.
Amen,
dude.
Ben. It was cool to see.
We got our list coming.
We were just talking over there like, these kids are focused.
I think he's coming with our list.
That's for sure, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're working on it there. There we go. That's all ours. All right.
Thanks.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. Yep, we are starting with our Consi heats there.
How many they got? 2?
2 heats.
Yeah.
2 heats of Consi.
Tell them what we got, Mike. They've been chomping at the bit, wanting to know the schedule. They moved down to another.
Oh, they're at a whole different level down there.
Oh, but my God, there's more. I thought it was the track was just opening. Now all the parents have made a bowl down there for them to run.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, that must be the qualifying side.
Yeah.
This is national over here.
Brockway's down at the other end.
Yeah, Bobby, you're on the left side.
He's down.
Bobby, get here. You got to get back in your pit, Bobby. You're still trying to qualify, aren't you?
Hang on a second, Bobby. Jake from State Farm is looking for you also.
Oh, I know. We got to give it. We had to bust on him because he had things come up. He didn't make the trip, but we miss you, Bobo.
Could have counted donuts on it, right?
I know.
So I don't quite understand the Superstock Consi heats. I'm looking at 8 heats is what they got here. 9 heats. I don't know exactly.
Hold on. Did
Mike,
he do the?
He's got it all twisted.
Yeah, we don't know exactly for 100% how he's doing this, but it's heat. There's 9 different heats. There's 3 people in each one of the heats, and so we don't know. There's a twist. He said there's a twist.
It is going to be these 3 are going to battle. 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 He's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8, 9.
I guarantee it.
So that's
how I think. But Mike, last year he did that. He had everybody lined up, and I'm getting with my buddy here. I'll be with you, Mike. We're going. No, he went down the line. You go next. Walk down 10 cars. You're next.
Yes.
They had no clue.
So that's probably what's going to go on. These guys know more than I do. I just got a simple invite to come on out here and enjoy this beautiful piece of ground.
We're just shooting from the hip. We're guessing.
Are you treating me like Decker now?
I'm in the middle. I thought that's the role.
Dude, 335 gag ball. 335 gag ball, red room.
I'll be the creme of the creme.
Yep. We already got a position.
Are you a vanilla cookie? Are you a chocolate cookie?
Yeah, I'll be the chip. I will be the
Oreo.
chip.
Oreo.
335.
Eiffel Tower in the middle.
Yeah.
Dude,
hey, Decker ain't here. We're good.
They're not.
We can say what we want. I'm in the middle now.
Look at Decker's cramming.
Thanks,
cramming.
Decker. He got up to go feed his face.
Yeah, Decker's cramming wiener in his mouth.
Did he bring you back a sandwich?
No.
Did he bring you back a sandwich?
No.
At least I went and got a sandwich for everybody last night. Thanks, Daddy.
Yeah. Bull Lockwood, thanks for your support. Please kick Decker out.
Send messages. Decker's fired. You want him gone.
Yeah.
Let us know how many you want Decker gone. Hashtag Decker gone.
Yeah, we only need 1,000.
Imagine listening to this guy every day. Hey, be a boss. Be manager.
I'm in the middle. Get out of here. You're fired. You're fired. We're talking about Bobby in the qualifying side.
Yeah, no, I'm eating sausage.
Yeah.
He's cramming sausage in his mouth.
Yeah. Go count donuts on it.
They're gonna try to shut this down again now. Okay, we're gonna count you down again.
Yeah, they're literally been 5 minutes over.
Oh my God. You guys, these kids are great. They put them on the asphalt on the back straightaway, on this front straightaway. This is good. They're just out there riding. I'm more cheering on them taking out the parents. It's like the back calf takedown by a 235.
Yeah. They're like, Go out and get your kids out there. No, you go out there.
Yeah.
They got a plan. They probably got together beforehand and said, listen, let's run till our batteries go dead. If they try to shut us down, just run them over.
Hey, we see the adults do this all the time. They can't stop us all at once.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean I can't weld this?
Yeah.
Everybody else did.
You should have had horns. We couldn't see the flags.
Yeah.
You guys didn't have flags. We couldn't hear you.
Yeah. You know, that's a crazy thing. You know, how about OG Monroe Fire Department with the original horns?
If you had one of them here now.
That'd be reality. You think that thing got going off the back of that mountainside back here? It'd probably blow eardrums.
If he touched that horn off one end of the track, the kids would freeze instantly.
My God, yeah.
They'd be like, what was that?
They piss themselves. I haven't peed my pants in 2 years. What the heck? Yeah.
They don't want to stop.
No.
They're having way too much fun.
I love it how some of the parents have put, yep, they're counting them down again. Do you hear that again?
Alex, I'm busy right now, buddy. Sorry.
Yep, absolutely.
Alex Mendoza, California, my buddy. Always trying to chime in there. Sorry, Bubba.
Cali getting reality.
That's
hey,
right.
You know, our big sponsor list, we got to thank everybody for allowing us to be here and everything like that. Wiggs Derby Parts, man. We threw it out to them. You know, they had a little bit of a struggle in the season, you know, getting things done and everything like that because of the horrible, horrible position that industries have put them in, but they kicked ass.
Amen.
I'm going to say that they kicked ass all season long to get you your Derby parts,
jar.
and that's I would you know what, I'm going to say ass again for them because I'll put 50 cents in that tip jar because that's what they gave to the Derby world all season long was nothing but the best. So Wiggs Derby Parts out of Kansas, totally appreciate all your support. Ruts Fab, you know.
Jordan.
Same thing, Jordan. You guys. Dad's name. God damn it. Johnny.
John. I should say John Rutherford.
John Rutherford. You know, thanks again, you guys. Great, awesome support.
There's some batteries going dead.
Yeah, they're starting to run down. Track Strong, appreciate what they've all done. You know, it's kind of funny. You know, people always ask what Track Strong's all about. And it's like, just follow. We're just doing great things, having fun. That's what a whack. Jesus. I heard that.
The tires come off the ground when they head like that. Like,
look at their nosing. They know East Coast style right there. Let's nose that stuff.
A little 805 Rowan boy. Yeah, head like that. Like the rear tires come right off the ground.
He's got the SmackDown sticker on there, and look at he's leaning
look at him,
forward.
He's lining them up.
Yep, he's got it. He's got it.
Watch.
How we doing, sir? Oh, that's great. That is great. All for him racing, Alex Vasco. He is the one that gives us all the up close and personal shots on the track.
Carnage Cam.
We unfortunately he's not at every single show with Track Shop, but we try to get him there as much as possible. Make sure you go check everything out for him. All for him racing. His YouTube channel and everything. He's got a lot of great stuff on there. Triple D Entertainment, powered by Jags. These guys have stepped out and they got great ideas and how they want to make the sport of Demolition Derby better. So
look at them,
please follow through with those guys.
Parents are pointing at him and saying, "Come on, you're done." They're shaking
They're
their
just
head.
grabbing their cars now.
Yep.
They're shaking their head, going, "No."
Oh, he's got steering problems.
Yeah,
he's
does.
mad.
His center link's ripped out.
Center link's ripped out. That was that leafed wagon that went underneath him and tore that stuff out, you know?
He's like, "Dad, why didn't you put your tie rods on my car?"
Yeah. Why you cheat me like this, Dad? Then we got Spinning Wheels. Spinning Wheels, they gave us the great trailer to be comfortable in here in the rain this weekend.
Literally gave it to us.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you so
much.
much.
Going to Kansas from here.
Yeah, we're just going to hook up and head south. So Spinning Wheels, everybody at the Spinning Wheels, you guys are the best. Pay attention to their shows and everything like that. Always doing great things. Smith Metal Works, unbelievable.
Yep.
Smith Metal Works, leaders in Demolition Derby parts over here on the East Coast. They're doing great things with everything. And we've got 448 Design.
Yeah, my homie, Webster City, Iowa.
Jacob Prusman. Prusman family, actually, you know, Daddy Prusman brought the son up in Cannon Falls with everybody there. And then he's out there picking up garbage and helping us clean up and everything.
Yeah, he's a real Prusman, though. Mark is the man.
Mark is the original, and Jacob got raised by a great man.
Amen. It was so funny around the fire there at Minnesota Throwdown, Mike, when he was just eating old boy up for the band there, like, you need to play Dirty Deeds, done dirt cheap. Like, you ain't gonna play. Of course, he's whiskeyed up his 9 on the reserve, and having a great time. And I loved it what he said. Then when you went over, you pulled up with side by side, and you got on there, and Mark is just reminiscing, going back to his youth. Probably, how many concerts has he been to right there, right?
Yeah, that was what was awesome. It was really neat, to sit down and to see people like Mark Prusman raise such a good kid like Jacob and what he's done for the Derby world and everything like that. So you guys go on, take a look at 448 Design, Jacob Prusman out of Iowa. He's not only is he doing the graphics and raps, he is a promoter, man. That kid is doing some awesome things. And I'm sorry, Jacob, you'll always be a kid to me, man. It's
good job, buddy.
Nice run, bud.
All right.
Heck yeah. So 448 Design, Bull shirts. You guys, you see all of our apparel and everything like that. And, oh, my God.
No, we're good. Thanks, Decker.
Decker's bringing
we
wieners.
We don't like ketchup or mustard.
Nope. You're out of here. You are out.
Oh, okay. I'll leave.
All right.
No, I need you to feed your face so I don't have to listen to you at 11 o'clock tonight. When
Can you believe he went and got us some?
Wow.
See, he thinks of himself.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But I'm kind of like, I make sure my wife and kids eat before I eat. So he don't even care about his kids.
Why are you lying?
I'm telling the truth.
Decker's by himself here all of a sudden. He's like, I can't believe I'm getting lied to up here,
I bet you feeds himself and eats and then feeds his family.
All right, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to doing the professional thing. Bull shirts. Thank you so much for bull shirts. Bull shirts would have brought us wieners a long time ago, but so we're satisfied with Josh Decker and the late wiener. So.
Always thinking about Janae and Bill.
Oh, yeah, look at that. There it goes.
Never about us.
Yep. Here. So, bull shirts, you guys. Just
I'm
remember.
done. I'm fired.
Yep. We're going to keep trying to do something reality here. My goodness.
Enough of you. Get this guy out of here. Go eat something. I can just hear your mouth and it's not even open. Eat some of this, you son of a... Yeah? You watch it on TV. I never feed these guys. Oh, they're starving Marvin.
You got to understand, though, Josh is cranking down a big wiener in his mouth, and he brought
oh my gosh.
So,
I only had so much cash.
So we're going back to bull shirts. You guys go on to Track Shot Live, and there is an apparel button there. You jump on there, and you can order all the great apparel from Track Shot Live. Free 99 shirt, all that good fun stuff from Bull Shirts. And if you want to get kick-ass apparel for your shows, hit up Joe at Bull.
Oh, yeah.
You can get all that crazy stuff. So
and his
designers are bad because we were on the phone with him traveling to the Derby. In literally 5 minutes, we gave the designer the idea. When he sent it back to Josh, or proof back to Josh, I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what we're thinking about. In that shirt, we have one left. And it's a 5X.
See?
So whoever's 5X that wants the arena shirt with the American flag in the background,
go buy it.
Text, message, do whatever, and buy it because it's not on the website because we have them all here.
Yeah. So that's awesome. So a huge shout out, huge thanks to Bull Shirts out there. Joe and crew, you guys are kicking butt, and we appreciate what you guys are doing. And if you guys want this awesome apparel at your shows, and then you can see it at funerals and bar mitzvahs and everything like that, you can do that, and you can have that stuff. So
TJ's
coming on out, going to explain some stuff.
He's going to explain this.
Here, I'll step out here. No, I'm good.
You
brought me a wiener. I want to eat your wiener.
He's going to
get out of here. Get him in here. You're gone. This is what we're dealing with, people. And people are saying, like, oh, you guys should do more shows. We're going to be off air. We're going to be blocked off air. How can we do more shows? And people say, like, oh, Decker, why are you being a Debbie Downer? No, I'm just trying to keep us on air. Ben knows.
Keeping it in control.
Ben knows.
We're like a tractor trailer going down a 12-degree grade hill,
Well,
losing its brakes
you can't do nothing in this group.
and going to the runoff.
Exactly. Exactly, man. I knew if I didn't go buy food, this guy would be harping on me all day. I'd do 12 hours of it.
We're like a diesel. It takes a little bit to get us going, but it takes a lot more to get us going. Turn down.
I agree. I thought TJ was popping up here. But.
TJ is coming up.
So
he wants to come up and be on for this. Don't quote me on this. The 3-man battles.
Yeah.
He did a different twist to this, which I think, if I'm going to go out on a limb, I think it's he split the consies up in all these little mini heats. These little mini 3-guy battles.
So there's 9 groups of 3.
Or
9 heats of 3.
Or he's going to do that one and that one, that one and that one, that one and that one. They said there's a spin on it.
Okay.
So that's why this guy said he wants to come out on air. And he wants to be on air for this, and he's going to fill us in.
Okay, perfect. We're into action now. If you're
good, TJ, down here.
If you're at home, start sharing this out for us. The action start. Go on your Facebook page, share this out, get more people. Let's get your friends, your families, your people from work that don't even know about Demolition Derby.
So, TJ, what do you got up your sleeve now?
The agenda's online. It's on the front of the cover.
So what you got up your sleeve now?
Here.
Now, TJ, it looks like you got a little spin and twist on the situation.
So last year we buried some cars out here and left them lay.
Yeah.
And we did triple threats. So what we're going to do, it was a huge success, I think. Okay. A lot of people loved it. It's a different way to get back to the feature. We don't want all of our Conti cars to be complete junk for the feature. Some of them had some really bad luck. Like Lonnie here that's pulled on, he came down here, just track shotted somebody. Bam. Stuck in the berm.
Right.
Okay. Well, same thing. Andy, same way. Wolfhanger, he had super clean car. He just got freight trained and got stuff in the soupy hole on the other side of the wall.
And I always tell him, be careful where you park.
Exactly.
Because it might matter.
Yep.
Be careful when you come through, who you come through the tech line with.
Yeah.
Because that's how we determined who was going to be with who.
Right.
Sometimes, me and you were like, hey, buddy, you ready to go? Let's go get our cars inspected for the Conti.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Now we're going one-on-one.
Split it up.
Yeah.
Oh. Then you make them go heads up. So are we running heat 1 through just 3? These are the first 3?
So all heats would be 9 heats of 3, just like we did last year.
Just take 1.
And we're going to take 1 unless
there's turn it up.
And they deserve it.
Awesome.
So 211, Lonnie Hicks, Justin Harvery, and then 053, and Hunter Haga.
And there's some dudes that are in these heats that they're going to be wild 3-man heats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And this was a complete random. We don't dictate anything. We let them do it. It's complete random. So here we go.
Oh, he's the one we seen earlier this morning.
Yeah. He's a little snooted up in the front.
Snooted. He's a little snooted in the front. Yep.
So there's a little bit of top of this has got to be worked off. There's the smoke already coming through on the track. So what's your strategy here, Josh? You say you're going to work with somebody, and the first time you get the wheel, you crack it over?
No. I wouldn't try that, but I would be getting space every time. I'd get out and get space and come back in.
Yeah.
Me, I'm trying to keep a car between me and the other car as much as possible, like you're saying, and
I just get out to the outside, spin her around, and send it. Now 644, if you guys see it, it looks pretty clean. Just the front was snooted a bit. Avoiding that driver door, good driving.
Especially in these slippery conditions, they know it's going to work in here in the next, 3 or 4 heats really quick.
What it is, they get somebody lined up, but then you want to put a good shot on them, and you crack that throttle. Next thing you know, you're looking at them sideways.
And you're taking us down to the final one.
Final one, running it down. I had a different idea, and I was going to run with it. And, I was locked in. I think I even mentioned what I was going to do at one point in time with you in a phone call. And I'm like, you know what? The way I feel right now, this is how it needs to be done. And how it ended up working out, I think it's going to pay off.
Oh, good, yeah. The nice thing about this format, too, is it takes no time to get the cars off the track. It's just next one, next one, next one, next one.
Yep, we don't do it. We just leave them out there.
Oh, yeah, we're still doing that?
Just burying them.
Okay. I didn't know if you were changing that.
Nah, man, we refer to this as the graveyard.
Yep.
So when you enter hell, this is your graveyard. This is where you come to play. And I'll send it. Someone, come on. We need some New Yorkers in here.
Yeah, I agree. Where's them Northerners?
Yep. They're going to let them play it out because, hey, listen, if they want, they got to bring it down to 1. I don't want to run for 35 minutes against 2 of the
I would
cars.
not.
So the nose on the 644 is tilted up a little bit. You got to see that as a driver. There we go.
Oh, good following. That was good.
We got a little swirly on the wheel. Did you guys see that pinion break last night?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
644 Hunter Haga. Hot dog, it says on the 211 roof sign.
Oh, a little accidental corner shot there. Little flex coming on that 644.
644 might have. Oh, no. Thought he heard some tranny there.
Hey, he hit the old chip on LS on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, good wheel shot.
Yeah.
He's right on it, too.
644 in a little bit of trouble down
he's
here.
having some issues.
So you know what else I like about this is there's 2 derbies in every one and done heat. There's the first,
the initial.
The survive the first 5 minutes, then it's that middle section, and then you gotta finish it.
Yes.
We talked about this last night, being able to finish it.
Yes.
When Freebie was out there finishing it, and it's like, dude, if you don't have the experience, some of these guys maybe they've never won a big show against this kind of competition.
Right.
Like, how do you finish it down to 3 cars?
Right. Well, it throws them in. It throws a whole loop into it because most of the people are used to running against a dozen cars.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden you're going there with just 2 other cars. Changes your whole driving dynamic. What you got to do.
But then what's crazy is the luck of the draw. Once again, is gonna determine how much more difficult it is to get a shot because right now it's all open. Wherever these cars start to die, that's going to be an obstacle.
Good point.
So 5 heats in, now it's basically
Crap everywhere.
back to a 30-car heat, and it's down to actually 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good point.
Uh-oh.
I think we broke something here on the.
He's still got. He's moving, but he's.
644 pulls the flag
pulls
down.
the flag.
Down to 2.
But see, this is where it goes back to old school, like we talked about Delaware County and Walton, how everybody raved, it's a great hard-hitting derby and everything else, and the track is huge. So first time I ever went and watched it, the first 5 minutes of the derby, I'm like, this isn't very good. They go, just wait. What they were doing is they were clearing out the center of the track so they could get full track shots.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'd be doing here.
Yes.
In later heats, I'd spend my time and strategize and just start moving cars around to get to another car. A car's down there. Okay, I got to turn around. Okay, this guy's in the way. The dead car's in the way. Push him out of the way. Okay, now he's an obstacle moved.
And where are you from?
New York.
Okay, and there's the New York mentality. Okay, right there. You heard it right there.
100%,
Okay,
100%.
And that's why guys like me in Maryland haven't ventured up there yet. Like,
Because I would literally put cars against the walls because I know when I was shoving people down the other end, the chances of that car getting hung up in another car that's against the wall versus that mud.
Absolutely. I've lost derbies from getting hung right at the end, and it's
just a little corner.
It happened to me in Maine this year.
Man, look at that pinion brake.
She's lighting up.
Well, all that mud
we got on the
into
brake.
it.
That was good.
It's the one thing I don't like about pinion brakes. I like right now that thing is so covered in mud, building heat. You're definitely hurting tranny, right?
It's because I learned it when I first ran a pinion brake. You're used to driving two-footed.
Yep.
And if you don't keep your foot, you're instinctively, you got your foot on that pedal, and it's just filled with heat.
Yep.
I took my pinion bearing out.
Exactly.
Out
So the
in Ohio,
first time I did that, I'm smelling all that. I'm like, what is that? And people are like, it's on fire, dude. And I'm like, why? And I realized I was dragging
your
the
foot.
brake on accident because that's where I rest my foot.
Yeah.
So what I love, we got our one.
Oh, yeah? Broke his stick.
Yeah.
053 there. That's Justin
Harvey.
It is Harvey.
Harvey. Oh, okay. It is Harvey.
Harvey.
Oh,
I'm just going by
that
the
was
papers.
tough, wasn't it?
Well, when you watch this back and he's like, Josh, you sucked at the names. Maybe.
No, it's because TJ spelled it wrong on here just to mess with you.
No comment.
Hey, just wait until you get over the trick names on the back page.
At least you saw it.
So what I'm saying is I was dragging the brake. So I was like, I need a brake pedal that has a lot of resistance to it. So I went to SMW and I said, Casey, what this independent brake pedal is. So his independent brake pedal, it's very difficult to push down. I don't know if you guys ever ran one or not, but literally pushing it an inch and a half down, you gotta be a man to push that thing. There's not much to it, but it'll stop the car in a heartbeat. So I can still rest my foot on it and I don't drag the brake on that pedal because it takes a lot to push it down.
Exactly.
A soft pedal, you'll burn a pinion brake out in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah.
Great
yeah,
point.
and that's where you see a lot of. That's why when you see it out there, I'm like, 100%. Because I basically, I'm told myself, it's like, you dummy, take your foot off the brake pedal.
Well, and during the heat of action, you're not even going to think about it.
You go back to instincts.
And I do lay my foot on the brake too, like you're saying.
Shit.
I do that. Matt Ryan coming out next in the M16. Always fun to watch. Colton Ship in the 000. And Nina Putnode in the 369. We're rooting for Nina in this one.
Oh man, her heart
tough cookie, man.
Sunk last night when she was in Heat 1. I think she wanted to watch one, and she got hung up on the wall on the top side right below me. But Joe was sending it last night.
Oh yeah,
man, he was getting there.
Pen.
She's not afraid to turn it on by any means. All right, so we got a couple dead cars. Where's our?
Now, like you say, this gets interesting with the dead cars out there.
Yes, but they wouldn't be in the way. I'm telling you.
Yep.
They'd get shoved right out, especially the track's nice and slick. You can push them out of the way like a dozer.
Now, so there's exactly why some of these guys don't like that, because the guys like you is like, I'm going to track shot that dead car there and get it out of my way.
I mean, you got to be smart about it too. You know, it's like
when you get out of your car, you put it in neutral.
Yeah.
Always.
Like, always. So.
But
Colton Ship we're waiting on.
This is where it goes back to different mentality. Thank you, Katie. Different mentality is, whenever I got out of my cars, they wouldn't park.
You're going to do damage whether you're in it or not. We are waiting on one more. I don't know where they're at. All right. Well, this is, I guess, the luck of the draw here.
Oh, man, what, just two?
Yeah, only two showed. So we have our defending Pro Stock Buried Alive champion, Matt Ryan, and Nina Patnode here. So she's got a, you win by only having two cars, but then you draw the defending Pro Stock champion.
Sure.
And Ryan was driving hard last night too.
His I believe it was his passenger side frame rail last night was pretty much almost in the dirt. He looks like he's got it fixed up really nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like you said, Josh, separation.
Yeah.
I'd be going right.
Yeah.
Just get.
Yeah, we're gonna bend some rails, but we're gonna get it over.
Yep.
See, there's a neutral. Lonnie's a smart guy. All right, now get him wedged in there. See if you can get him to bury himself against another car. I tell you what, I got hit by a piece of clay right in the eye last night. Like, you go back and watch it, because I was right across from you guys. I'm over there just like, I'm dazed. Completely dazed.
That's like getting hit with a baseball, that stuff.
Oh yeah.
I was like, who that? Who there?
Hey, they're just nobody wants to open it up the first time.
Yeah, knowing you got to run again later today in an insanely hard heat, I would not want to get it hot. I tried to end this quick.
So we did tell people that we would take 2 if they turned it up. We also told people that we would take 0 if they bagged. So we're gonna give them. We're not gonna just beat. Oh, you didn't hit it.
Oh, okay. He wasn't deep enough in the corner.
Good defense.
Is this guy late for the game? Or it might be the next heat?
Yeah, I think we're trying to get him staged for you guys so we can just bring him right in. All right, she's starting to get a little warm under the hood there.
Yeah, she's getting warm, but she had Ryan kind of pushed down in that corner. I just thought she was like, man, you get him in an angle. Slide him sideways in there.
Is this one of those situations where he's like, I'm going to beat him with my equipment?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Motor.
Oh, no, I think he's saying that.
Yeah, 100%. He sees it. She's steaming.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Wait it out a minute.
Yeah.
Put a kill shot on it if you have to.
Make her work.
I don't think
Make her work.
I don't think that's my problem. I can't wait.
I'm with you. I get impatient. Like, let's just end this.
Yeah.
Let's just end this.
I'd be like, yeah, we've been out here for 10 minutes. No, I'm done with it.
Well, you can feel the crowd. You can feel the crowd booing you.
Yeah,
right
I'm
inside
done
the
with
car.
this.
You're like, I got to do something.
No, it's been 40 minutes out here, guys. I'm done. I'm free. 10 minutes in, I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to come up and feel that.
Dare you.
I got to.
Daring you.
There it is, guys. Josh Decker challenging The Undertaker
Come on,
to come to New York.
You're always welcome. We would love actually to have it.
I'm going to need to bring a couple friends.
Everyone that comes has fun, though. You're going to get your bell rung. But you're going to smile.
Yeah.
Dude,
You're going to smile the whole time.
I cut my teeth right here on this track.
Yep.
Against plated up Imperials, and I was in Dodge Diplomats.
Yep.
Yep.
Good old days. Good old days, right?
Well, now you can come up and run against Imperials and plated up Diplomats.
Yeah.
Really?
There you go.
Oh, so
There's guys up in our area that love them dippies.
Now, let me ask
Dippies
you.
and Cordovas.
Okay, tomorrow is Imps versus Vicks.
Okay.
oh yeah. What a way
And
to
is it
end
10 on 10?
So, final registration numbers, I believe, were 13 Imperials, and I think we had 11 Vicks.
Okay, that's
now,
pretty even.
we have a ton of Vicks out here in Superstock. The rules are the same. I always want my show full. So if they're willing to pay an entry fee and they want to do that, they have a choice between the Last Chance Superstock or if they're a Vic, they can come over and join the Vicks versus Imps. But the things about that is it's not a team show. I know for a fact there's one Imperial here who's not touching the Vicks. He is going after the other Imperials.
I don't know how long that's going to last, man. Yeah. When Imperials start feeling Imperial,
Yeah.
they're going to turn on them. They're going to turn.
Yeah.
When the birds start flying against each other, it's over.
They'll start pecking each other if they pick a fight with one another. That's for sure.
We're bringing back the Imperials for No Mercy, April 15th and 16th right here. For No Mercy 2, we'll bring back the Imperials here.
Awesome.
So,
Awesome.
Am I going to have to reserve a couple spots? For,
I was just going to say, you might need to reserve me a spot.
Yeah.
Well, Ben's been...
What? When is it?
April 15th
April.
and 16th. Registration is currently open on deadmanderby.com.
I'll roll that car up, man.
I'm just
I'll bring
saying.
it up. I need a
saying.
fresh Imperial sub. Somebody's got a nice, super clean Imperial sub. Hit me up. Oh, I see a fire, Nina.
Fire. Yep.
There you go.
Right there around the battery box area.
So now what we've changed this year,
How many fires they get?
that's what we've changed. So we don't want to dictate whether or not it's safe to continue. We're not firefighters. So our firefighting crew is going to make that determination.
Oh, okay.
If it is not safe to continue, then we have to pull the flag down. They have to understand that, right?
Yep.
If they say it's safe and she's out.
I think she's getting out.
I think they're
Or
off.
did she get back in? No, she got out.
She's out. Yeah, great job, Nina. That's a tough draw. I think he's waiting out the equipment. It looks like maybe.
Well, where that fire was at, if her battery box was right there, that was liquefying a lot of wires. That right there. So the chances of that firing back up are probably very good, but firing back up and starting another fire instantly.
Right. Here we go. So you guys can't see it,
Sure,
but it has started to drizzle a little bit here.
Oh, and Cody. Oh man, this is going to be.
I'm telling you.
Who else is out there?
Cody Riley, Casey Allison, and Greg Marvin.
Two caddies and a Vic.
Wait, it's Greg. It says Greg Marvin,
Yeah,
but
it's Greg Marvin, right? Yeah,
they call him Swan.
Swerving.
Oh, okay. Cody Riley in that caddy, and Allison in the caddy also. So.
Hey, man, and Cody was running hard
Yes, he
last
was.
night. Whoa.
The only reason we couldn't give it to him is because everybody was.
Yes, they
in
were.
that particular, it was like, how do you,
It was kind of like the first heat.
man?
That first heat, when they came out of the gate, I'm like, these boys were tired of waiting. They wanted to get this over with fast.
Oh, they were.
And it was like, it was like hornets all over the place.
Yes.
I'm like, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, all right. I was like, wow.
I am so overwhelmed at how much old iron.
Hell
is
yeah.
here.
You got good old iron here. A lot of caddies.
Ah, they're going to pick on Code.
Caddy on caddy action here.
So Allison broke something early last night.
Uh-oh.
Hold him, hold him, hold him. Oh, he knows Cody knows he's going to get work.
Cody knows it's 2-on-1 here.
Yep. Cody's a closer. Cody's a closer.
He's our defending No Mercy Pro Stock champion.
Oh, wow.
There you go, Code.
Oh, boy.
There you go, Code. Yeah. The thing of it is with Cody, he's pretty laid back,
Yep.
but when they flip the switch,
Here he goes. Got him.
Right behind.
good
right
And
behind.
broke
shot.
the roof
Good
sign.
shot.
Great shot there.
Great shot.
Greg Marvin in the number 9. And Allison in the green halo.
Oh, that's good. That was good.
Rolled him there.
Did you hear Mark Elliott up here trying to get on my case?
No.
Oh, we were going at it there for a minute. So I said, don't make me come up there. He said, dude, you don't want to smoke.
And everybody watching, every driver watching can relate to this situation 110%.
But Cody's going to do good defense.
Dude, he's a phenomenal driver. Phenomenal
Yes,
driver.
He is.
Very calm head. But again, what you said last night, when he won Pro Stock here in April, he won a Reaper Award to get to come in late in the feature.
Exactly.
And then took advantage of that
Yes,
and
he
drove
did.
smart and won.
He started his career. I started first, got to meet him and know him.
Here comes a tire shot. Here it comes. Got him.
In compact cars.
Yes, he did.
And he drove compact cars harder than he drives full size.
I agree. He's a hitter.
Oh, he was devastated.
I believe he won the
Good
first.
job, Code. Good
The
job,
mini
Code.
Meltdog and Mad Dog he won. I think he won 15 or $2,000.
I've only seen him personally run twice, and he's won both times.
Yeah.
Oh, he's good. We started having him as a tech up our area, helping out with our group because he is so good.
Man, level-headed, like you said.
Yes. Yeah.
He then his cousin Justin runs too. In same way.
Right behind the door.
Yep.
It's so hard as an official because you know what they're doing. They're trying.
Absolutely. All right, the rim's bent a little bit on Alice, and here comes Cody. All right, rolling that back up. Uh-oh.
Oh, there he goes.
Smart move.
There he
Smart
goes.
move. Oh, yeah. Work him back up in there.
That's why we make the walls the way we do. You can come back out of them.
Good driving by Allison to get out of there. Look at it. Both back rims are just ugly bent.
Get them off of them, boys.
Well, of course, now they're going to leave him. Tough break there, Code. Tough break. there's the end of the heat. There's the end of the heat.
Wow.
Greg Marvin finishing it right there.
And people watching at home, yes, that is dust he's kicking up.
Oh yeah, he's into the dry stuff.
He could get enough grip.
He just literally looked at him and say, "You mind sitting here for a minute?"
Yeah. Chill out. I'm done with this heat.
Oh, he looked at him and said, "Thanks for your help, but guess what? I want to go to the feature too."
Well, when only one man goes, somebody's gonna have to turn on somebody. Oh, Code so close.
He's coming. He's out.
Yeah. And he goes into defense. Oh no, he got him up in there.
No, he don't.
Don't leave off the gas. Leave off the gas. Yes, he come out of there.
And that's a call on my officials. I'm telling them, they know that if they're teaming,
he might have got him on the wall. Cody might have got him up.
Oh, this is some driving right here.
Wow, good battle.
This is where the weight difference in that Vic and that caddy comes into play.
It's making a difference.
You know, you never want to cheer for a driver, but like, come on.
Cody shredded that rear tire.
Well, we all love a Cinderella, right? Yeah. We all love an underdog. How could he not?
Now we got a little steam coming out.
He shredded that tire getting off.
Yeah, he did. Yep, you're right, Ben.
That's all right. The beadlock will get down to the hard stuff and start moving quicker.
Cody's like, I'm not making that mistake twice.
So what kind of equipment's under that hood? Do you know what he runs?
Cody's got an LS.
It does have an LS.
He has his own little. Little formula for LSs. He's figured it out. He's trialed R&D'd his own stuff, and there's a lot of people that ask him for a lot of help, and he's more than willing to help anybody out. And but he's got his formula figured out.
So here's a formula that a lot of people can't figure out, and why a lot of people don't run the Cadillacs is the steering. I didn't see much of it last night. I wasn't seeing a lot of. Maybe you guys did on your angle. I don't remember a Cadillac losing steering last night.
There wasn't a lot of steering.
And there were 30 of them.
Yeah.
And it had a lot to do. I think that has a lot to do, TJ, with you allowing them their fix-it plates on fresh cars.
I agree.
Because when you're getting them steering issues like that, it's because frame's flexing,
buckled up. Yeah.
It's buckling by the steering box. The only steering issues I was seeing was on Vic's. In that one heat, Riddle had a Sherry car left in 47. Ryan, 47, the one they really peeled the clamshell, peeled out, and his rails were sticking way out. He come down through just like a surgeon. Backed under there, pulled out, and here come the center link and everything right out from under the car with him. And Riddle's just sitting there flapping in the breeze like a duck.
Yep.
And but I agree with you. There wasn't you normally, like you said.
Dominic Fabry, Jacob Gilliam, two of the best in the game in my opinion.
Yep.
They work their butts off for Deadman, and they've come up with an awesome set of rules for all of our classes. We go, the three of us together, and come try them out. See what you guys think.
Well, that's a huge deal in my behalf, and that's why I asked a lot of guys. I'm like, okay, so how many of your fix-it plates did you put on? Well, I put all of them on. And I go, you didn't? Okay. He goes, well, I'm just going off what my car did last year down here.
Sure.
And I put them where it bent, and I says, well, it's going to flex different. My question is, TJ, they get all the fix-it plates prior. They go out and run the heat. Qualify, can they cut plates off and reposition them?
Last year we allowed them to do it because we wanted to help where the cars were really bad.
Right.
There was just no fixing them without moving the plates. We feel that this year we gave them everything that they needed
to start
and have the car bend where they wanted it. Right. So we're going to trial it out saying they're not allowed to move them. But then we turned around and said, now we'll give you unlimited 9-wire.
Okay.
Now,
all right.
some people say, oh, well, it's not truly unlimited, but we're not playing games, but you're not allowed to build a kicker out of them. You're not allowed to stuff the frame with them. Other than that, put it on.
But that's huge because that 9-wire you can use and benefit better than a plate in a lot of areas.
I'm really interested to see
how it's utilized.
Well, remember the wagon that got blown apart?
It'll be looking
really
tight.
gonna help that
It's
car.
gonna be looking. 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm wrapping it all the way around the leaf pack. I mean, the leaf pack here is not gonna blow out. The humps aren't gonna blow on this wagon.
No, the back I'd leave alone. The back part of the rails would get left alone, and right in front of the dog legs would get 9-wire out the wazoo. Yeah.
Well, so in a wagon.
He's
So
caught him with
in
the
a
wheel.
non-packing tray car, we gave a piece of 2x2, no gussets on that 2x2 anywhere at all. That can run off the back bar, back to in front of the hump. It still has to be an interior part. You can't, but you can beat the body back and push it back in there so that they can't push. The reason why we gave that bar is because then them non-packing tray cars have a further back area that they can 9-wire from keeping it from dumping.
Right. Yeah, that's super smart.
We're builders. I'm not a great one, but we're builders, and we want the stuff we want to do. We give it to them.
Yep.
You know, if they would turn it up a little bit, they've kind of developed a small rivalry from the earlier part there.
Yeah.
You know, if they turn it up a little bit, maybe we take both of them. But they're both just trying to outdrive each other right now, and I can't fault them for it.
Oh, no, absolutely not, because they each know they're one good tire shot away. Yep.
Well, here's the deal. Look at the front ends of both of these cars. The rear end on both of them are packing pretty nicely. This could be for $15,000. Sure.
Cody's driver's side front wheel is leaning hard when he turns. He got into it good.
All right, I like it. Like I said, we got the rivalry. We had a rivalry going on there. Jacob just came to me and said, "Listen,
Cody's going. What? He's like, what? We're
going to take both of them."
Awesome. Oh, that's great.
They've worked hard.
Oh yeah.
So let's pay back and give it back to them.
Yep. Super cool. Feel bad for his buddy that was helping him out a little bit in the beginning. We took out of that heat. Who advanced was
Yes.
All right, so we just got back from Jake. We're going to change it up a little bit because we have another 2-car heat, so they're not going to do that.
They're
we
going
don't want
to
to do that again. No, we're going to put 5, take 2.
Put 5, take 2.
So the next heat was supposed to be
Lyman
going to be 2.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Lyman Reed, which is coming out, Don Rubright, and Jamie Brown.
So we have Brown and Reed.
Reed
are the only 2 that made it from this one.
Okay.
So we're going to bring out. I do believe we should have 3 more coming.
They're going to probably take a minute. They weren't really prepped to come out right now, so it's going to take a minute to get out. But you would have Andy Wolfhanger, Bill Orndorff, and Jesse Hardy. If I remember right,
Patty.
2 of these cars are real clean yet.
That's the thing of it is some of these Consi cars are absolutely gorgeous because they got stuck in a bad position or just something foolish. So that's most definitely. There's some nice iron coming out here for the Consis.
And Lyman, like his roof sign says, he loves his Ford motors, and they run.
So I don't know about you guys, but one of my favorite things in Demolition Derby. Now I don't enjoy being knocked out early in a derby, but I do enjoy getting to watch front and center inside the car. I'm telling you right now, if I was in one of these heats, I would not be getting out of the car. I'd stay on the track.
Oh yeah, I never get out of the car.
Just watch it.
I never get out of the car. I just sit there, relax, chill out, watch.
Now, if somebody shows me a cold beer in the stands, I get out.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gone.
No.
I'm gonna go sit up there and drink that beer with them. So yeah, I do enjoy sitting on the track, getting dirt in the teeth and stuff like that. But I sure do like a cold beverage.
Because I am also that guy. If I'm waiting in my car and somebody uses me as a hanging point or something, or tries to block another car in against me, my car goes in neutral.
Oh, you're dirty. I love it when people
No,
leave
it goes in neutral so that guy can shove me around to get out. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's like, dude, you're not going to do that. No.
I love it, but see, I like it when I push a car against another car. I like that car to be in park so they can't get out of there, you know?
If I get out, I put it in park.
I'll tell you what, I will never.
I love it.
I will never forget. We were derbying a couple years ago, and all of a sudden, I had a guy buried in the corner, and the guy fires up his car, drives out of the way so he can get out. And it's
that's not
I looked
right.
at that and I was like, Peaches, I got your number.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't fire my car up. Wolfhanger, he's got his caddy's tight.
This caddy's way nice.
It's tight. He got shoved over last night. He got shoved over right in that corner where he just came in. He went up and over freight trained and in the soupy hole, I'll call it, where all the push-offs going, and you could just see that life go right out of him. He was just like, oh no.
That rear of that caddy, they got that thing formed in nice now. You know, you just got to stay off the square edge of the wall.
Look at this one coming.
Oh yeah, that is who I thought it was. So you got 11X Andy Wolfhanger pulled out there. I think this Orndorff.
Hold on one second, guys. Somebody calling for me here.
Yep.
This is 14, Bill Orndorff, Wild Bill Orndorff, and his caddy is like, looks like he took one shot in the passenger side quarter.
He shut it off over here. I think he had tranny problems or something.
Okay.
Something was not right last night, and he knew it wasn't right, so he saved his car for this position.
So they got,
yeah.
So TJ said they got 5. They're going to take 2.
Just trying to get it back to 3s. We did this last year, if it worked out that way. Now, that's Wild Bill. Okay, so the raffle car, that's the twin. And I know that because I sold him that car a while back.
Okay.
That thing is stupid clean.
But please understand, there is no favoritism here from TJ. He wants everything wrecked. And it is putting on a production here. So that is just helping a fellow driver out to bring something to your show.
That's why he sold him the rusty one.
Yeah.
Kept the clean one. No, I was wrong. This one isn't too bad shape either.
I kept the 10 out of 10s and sold a 9.5 out of 10s. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that because I get where that can come off like, oh, I sold him a car. Listen, if you got money and I have a car and you want to buy it, I don't care if you're running my show, not running my show, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
you know,
buy it.
Like,
he's got a little bit of action going on there, but he's still. There's a lot of. That's Jesse Hardy.
Okay.
138.
Price of poker just went up, boys. Here we go.
Guess what? See the sticker on the side? Sherwin built, and we just watched Sherwin run in last heat. Marvin. We just seen Greg Marvin run in the last heat.
How beautiful is Reed's paint job, man?
Oh, it's.
That's
Hippie.
Hippie and
cool
Dibs.
is that car?
They're airbrushers back, brothers. The airbrush cars.
Where are they from?
Walton area up in New York, Delaware County. Hippie and Dibs.
Okay, yeah, they painted a group of cars.
Yes.
So Jacob told me, he said, listen, what we need to do is we need to go 2 and then 3, so we'll just do 5 and 10. He says, but I didn't want to tell him until right before, so I didn't want to give him a chance to politic.
Oh, that's an awesome thing, you know, and it's I see your guys are trying to keep it stirred up out there, so it's not 2-on-1 or anything like that. That is a huge thing in a situation like this, that you don't allow that to happen.
Yep, and I don't know about Orndorff and Hardy, but I'm pretty sure Wolfhanger don't know anybody out there. He's heard of Lyman, but that's never really ran against him.
Listen to that Ford, the unique sound that a Ford has.
Yeah, it's
you know, it's not a crisp. It's a hollow, barky noise.
Oh, that just pushed.
That pushed back hard. Oh, drove right into that bad one, a 151 on the 14.
I saw, okay, remember Tyler Smay that won the Reaper earlier last night? He ran an Etzel. Oh man, was that thing nasty.
He ran an Etzel, he ran a bird, a Thunderbird that off the wall. He just
off the rev limiter for 5.5 minutes straight.
Yeah. He's the one you want on your side on the track.
He's the one you just stay really close to.
Well, you put another car in between you.
Well, we seen last night he had like 715s on the front of the thing. I'm like, he is not here the bag.
No.
That's an interesting strategy though, because if you're hitting smart and you're just clearing sheet metal, the overall look, I mean, we're not fooled by it, but I mean,
oh yeah,
I get it. I had a guy say, I painted my car white and got an extra loud header so that I could make sure I won Reaper. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't work that way. So Brown's car's bent hard and awkward.
Yeah, Lyman's he's not looking too good in the front.
Just what we needed, 2 more caddies in the feature.
Make them Ford sweat a little bit.
Oh, there ain't no doubt about that. That's going to be a little puckering for them Ford boys.
Oh, definitely.
You know, the problem of it is a lot of those guys used all their plates up front already, so it's like if that Ford went somewhere unpredicted, you have 0 repair on that anymore.
Well, TJ said he gave him the 9-wire.
Yeah, but 9-wire ain't going to help you when it's in front of the firewall.
No.
Okay, so let me ask this question. It's unlimited 9-wire as long as it's not inside the frame, it's not out of the kicker. If I made a piece of 9-wire that thick, like a bar, and then wrapped the frame with 9-wire,
well, you have to remember the thing of it is you have to have an invert movement before you have a reaction, you know. So normally it's going to dimple before it moves somewhere else. So that's kind of the situation with it. You know, we've gone to those unlimited 9-wire shows where we've wrapped the frames and done all that stuff, and there's 9-wire just doesn't ever seem to get tight enough. Now, if you heat that 9-wire up and start forming it and shaping it, that's a whole different game right there. So,
well,
nice wheel.
What a shot! Just laid the wheel over on the 151 from the 11X.
If you would have seen somebody out there with their car flipped upside down with all 4 wheels sticking up and they're strapping 9-wire that's 2 inches thick underneath the rails going from the bumper back to the training cross member and everything else, then that'll give you a little extra life. But like you said, Tix, when you start eating it, forming it, and twisting it, and it's corkscrewing it and everything else.
Rubbing it, cresting it,
got quiet real fast.
Yeah, it did.
I think Wolfhanger. So
Wolfhanger made the last hit there out of the group, though. So I mean, the unofficial. No, there we go. He did fold down.
I wonder if Andy broke a tranny, maybe.
Do you see that number 14 has something wrapped around his drive shaft, and it looks like a seat belt. I'll never forget years ago, I watched a guy get a seat belt ripped out of his car, got wrapped around his drive shaft, damn near cut him in half.
Yeah.
The loose end of his seatbelt got wrapped around the drive shaft through the floor, and it just yanked and ripped him tight into the seat. And it was like, I'm seeing that flap around, and that is like a flashback 101 of that.
That's scary.
Oh, yeah, it is. I see it.
Do you see it? It almost looks like a seatbelt.
Almost. Let's just hope it's like, you know, his ratchet strap that he had around his tranny.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
You know, we sit there and we always talk about safety being number one, folks. I mean, as an inspector and as a promoter and stuff like that, I mean, TJ, you got to tell that. You tell your guys, I know you did because I talked to a lot of them the first night we got here, that safety is number one, looking at how these cars are put together for safety.
Yep.
You know, you have to remember, one, you got to be safe in the car. Two, if you're injured and we got to send support out to get you out of there, we want to make sure that the first responders are safe also.
And Man, I tell you, that's the one thing you worry about. If you truly care about your drivers, the first thing you worry about. And it's so hard because as a driver, if my fuel starts leaking, I'm that idiot that's like, I'm just gonna hold it back here so you can't see it, you know, like. But I'm like, I got kids at home. You got kids at home. Like, we make stupid decisions. Last year, a guy's gas tank protector broke, and it was just flopping around there. And I seen it, and I was like, is that really just happening? And he was just holding it. And I'm like, dude, you have sharp metal, and you have to stop. He's like, please let me continue.
Oh, no.
Dude, I put my hand on the one guy, and I filled my hands full of alcohol in like 3 seconds. And he's like, please let me keep running. I'm like, bro, like, we have to protect you. And at the end of the day, 20 minutes later, he comes out and says, you were right.
Yeah.
You were right.
No.
I quit running alcohol years ago. I had a flash fire of alcohol. The fire department couldn't see it. And I'm like trying to get out of my car. They're not stopping the Derby. And I'll be honest, I got scared.
Oh, yeah,
I eliminated the alcohol from my program.
Yep.
The burnable alcohol. I love drinking alcohol. That's still in my program.
Oh, they got Lyman in a bad spot down there.
And that is on his bad wheel side, and they just folded that front over even worse. Look at that thing.
Now you got to hit the front of the white one.
Man. So we got 2 number 14s, Jamie Brown and Bill Orndorff.
Looks like 14 was the word in this one.
And Lyman Reed. But you're only taking 2 out of 5, right, TJ?
Yeah, we'll take 2 out of 5 in this one, and then we'll keep moving forward.
So...
You know, we got 9 heats, so that is the thing. You know, we're making the show move forward, and we're still giving you great action just minute by minute.
And you hope that they appreciate what we're doing here. Like, yes, everybody wants to see 15 cars go at it, but what we're trying to give them is the best feature we can give.
Exactly.
And tonight, around 7:30, when we drop the green flag, I think we will see this come to fruition.
So is this the... Yes. Exactly. Is this the only one you're doing that in, or you're going back to 3s now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless he changes up. I tell you what, guys, I'm gonna go put some fires out and get you some more lists and everything like that.
Cool.
I gotta say, I honor TJ sitting up here because the man that's putting on the show has had 30 minutes to sit up here, relax, breathe, and let you guys know at home what's going on here. 99% of the time when we are at a show with Track Shot Live, we never get this opportunity because the firefighter, the A1 firefighter, TJ sitting next to us, has 0 time for this. He is running around putting out fires and beating it down. So hats off to your crew that can give you 30 minutes to come out here and let the nation know what's going on. We appreciate your time, buddy.
Absolutely, man. You could sell ketchup popsicles to a woman in white gloves, couldn't you? I'm telling you.
Ice Cube Eskimos, buddy.
Man, this guy, he's a talker. He's a talker. Oh, yeah.
I'm surrounded by salesmen.
I don't want what he's selling.
I wouldn't either. TJ, take care, sir. Thank you so much for your time, buddy. You guys, TJ McCall, what a good guy. The man, the myth, the legend behind Deadman here. He had put a dream together, and he made it come true. That's cool as hell.
Absolutely. But he's right, man. There's some pretty wild obstacles out there right now.
Yeah.
Andy, I know for a fact, Andy, that's there's a lot of drivers who'd be like, what do you mean I got to leave my car out there?
Yeah.
I kind of would be like, well, hold on, let me put it in a spot where I want it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put it by that dirt. But it's really cool leaving obstacles out there because now it turns into a driver's game a little bit. You got pawns.
Yeah.
So the game of chess just got creative with you got all your pawns back.
Yes.
Hey, Ben. It is really early to be yawning like that. That one was pretty serious.
That was.
Did my snoring keep you up last night?
No, it did not. I was out like a light for about 4 hours.
You got the cute little snore. You sit up there and it's this little whistle hum thing. It's like, that ain't a manly snore. Who the hell's sleeping above me? But I'll tell you what, looking at that bunk bed and looking at what's holding you up there, I'm happy that you're a little feller. You're a guy. I'd be coming through on you, man. I would have been crushing your ass a long time ago coming through that bed. So, yeah. But no, that was good.
Funny. That's good. So we got coming out here next, we got the 7X of Claire McMillan, the Bubba, Brandon Forthbury, and Ryan Santini in the 454. So Bubba's coming out, and I think that's an 06. It's a
06,
shadowed 06. So I'm gonna write that in.
It's too bad Santini's car is so tore up because he would have just fed everybody out there again. But he limped that thing, just tore up last night in that heat. Hats off to him, man.
Funny story. Skinny tagged a tag of you, and it says Rhinestone Creeper. Hashtag Rhinestone Creeper. And there's people commenting on it. It's so funny, dude.
What an ass.
Oh my God, it's so funny.
You know what? I will never try to clean up again in my life. I'm just going to be a dirty dude.
Wait till you read the comments. It'll make you laugh, dude.
Billy Joe's going home tagging that too, and saying,
So
that's
funny.
my rhinestone.
Yeah.
So funny, dude.
Sweetheart, I am never dressing clean again. I don't want to be known as this guy.
Well, out of this, I mean,
Well, that 7X looked good yesterday till it got shoved in the wall.
Yeah.
oh, and that's
back of that's
03.
hard.
That's 03 and nowhere too.
Yeah, dude. Something happened in the 06. Shifter problem, wire come loose.
He's digging for something. Beautiful glass house. So what's that?
There's his forward. He's got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think his throttle, maybe his throttle broke.
No.
Yes.
He might be stuck in idle.
Yeah,
he's stuck
Yes,
in
he
idle.
is. He's got nothing.
Oh, that Vic just found out that.
He was reaching down to the pedal, must be. Yeah, he's stuck in idle.
Yeah.
Oh, and these guys, I think these guys are sensing it.
They're going to bend this GM.
That was a beautiful car. We looked at that thing yesterday in the line.
And it's still virtually straight. I mean, it's flexed a little, but. Ooh. He's just sitting in there going,
This is tough. This is tough because you know you're about to get ate up here. Oh, and you can't do none of it. I don't know.
just try to keep it.
Do
try
ya?
to keep it north and south with them.
Or is it one where you just go home?
You know, the worst problem of it is like
The competitive nature
yes,
is just like
you don't. I mean,
I know what you're saying. You brought it here. You got to get through it. But they're telling them to speed it up. I got no gas. I got no gas pedal.
oh.
Uh-oh. Got him. Great hit. Great hit.
That's exactly what I'd be doing right now. If
Yep.
I knew he couldn't hardly move, I'd be going as far as I could.
Get it. Yeah, he wants to hit with the other corner, actually. That's his bent corner, right? So you kind of want to be hitting with the...
I want to say he might shift the gears to the Ford now.
I think he hit. Oh, no, he steered into that glass house.
I don't like that, Dina. Oh, we got laid way over.
Now he's going to shift gears to the Ford.
Yeah, he is. Well, they got Bubba stuck there in the dirt. I don't think there's enough idle to get him out of the dirt there, unfortunately.
Ford steering broke. He's got something hanging under the front.
No, he had that. It's a strap. He had that hanging when he came out. Looks like a power steering line or something like that, but he's definitely got power steering. He's moving that car just fine.
Do you see Lyman's drive shaft just flex when he got hit?
No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Nose to nose, man. The 7X lift.
Drive shaft. Oh, he
broke.
did 7X.
He did.
Drive shaft.
Yes. Wow. I think he hooked his pedal back up.
He
hooked his pedal back up.
Yes, he did.
Lyman don't know it.
He didn't even know it's coming.
No.
Nope.
That was a long minute.
Yeah.
That sucks because Santini should go.
Swinging back.
Santini should go in because of that. I mean,
I think both of them. Yeah, that would be our
drive shaft
unofficial opinion on this.
Drive shaft got him. I didn't see that coming.
No, I didn't.
Did you see that's a stock drive shaft also?
Yes. Yeah.
But Santini, he is at the level right now that if he gets a good shot,
but he is fighting
fumble
steering.
that.
He has only a couple % of steer left in that car, unfortunately. And I think the last 100% just went away.
Oh, his front wheels are like almost off the ground.
Dude, there is.
He's belly.
Oh, what an awesome build that can keep going with that kind of abuse.
Wow. And we all know he turned it up like that on that Ford because he figured in his head.
He took the W. He was taking the W.
Bubba just hung himself up. No, he got him off. But he's junking all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's still playing with it.
He ain't going to give up.
Oh, he's hand throttling it.
Yeah.
He's hand throttling it. Oh my God.
They are bending it. Bending that old Suey.
Santini's like, I'm not shutting off. No way. Not shutting
look
it
at him.
off.
He's still got wheels spinning. He's making smoke.
Wow.
Bent the stack right over to the other one. He has to.
What an awesome display here. Absolutely great.
My guess is
Santini's counting out there.
It's a nice gesture. Santini's out
crowd's
of his car.
booing. Crowd's booing. You hear it?
I hear that.
I kind of agree with him.
I got to say it also. I agree with it 110%.
Well,
what heat are we on?
Did he take
listen to him boo.
Did he take one or two?
Took one.
They're just taking Bubba. What heat are we on, Ben?
We are going into heat 7.
Okay, so I'm actually going to go after 9. Hold on 1 second, guys.
So.
Oh, we're supposed to hold on. Don't say nothing.
No, keep going.
Brandon Forthbury, Bubba, the 06, transfers out of that. Oh, man, he got a
lucky,
devastating failure that those guys had him shoved against the wall and like, okay, he's done. And then they turned on each other, and he must have just unscrewed it. He might have just unscrewed it off the pedal and then just started hand throttling, old school hand throttle. And I know guys that tell me, even looking at cars, even cars I built now, they're like, oh, where's your hand throttle? Dude, don't need a hand throttle. I got this set up, I don't have the fancy cable, the aftermarket cable shifter. I built my own. I basically took the old school Mopar cable, mounted it on a piece of steel that's mounted to my old school shifter, and it goes right directly to the carburetor through my cutout, and it's my cable's this long, and I could drive it with my toes if I wanted to. It's right there, and it's like. And they look in there, where Ben, just run a coal hanger. That could break. I'm like, well, how's that going to break? That's not going to break. Right
that
here.
is.
So, okay, enough tangent. We got
57, 77, and 187.
We got 77 to Matt Lindy.
Right out of Holmesdale, one of our drivers.
Which is in good shape. 57, Billy McMillan, which is in good shape. And Leighton Hornsley.
Caddy.
187.
Metric Caddy
that took that devastating shot right from the get-go in the cage in the first heat.
Oh, yeah, blasted that thing sideways. That's right, I forgot about that thing. Oh, wow. Nice. Look at it, and the thing of it is, you look at that 187 car, look at how low that hit was on that car.
Yeah.
I mean, it was right barely above the rocker panel.
Yep.
Just broke his bumper off backing into that car, the 187. You see that? The one side broke off the back.
Backed into Wolfhanger's car. He's over in the sidelines just eating his fingernails right now.
If you're watching at home, we're going to stick around after these heats. We got a new vendor coming up. We're going to be giving away some free stuff today. You're going to be winning some pretty cool items we're going to give away. So stay watching.
You're not going to hear that? A new vendor.
Yes.
A new vendor. This is so awesome.
Yes. And we're going to get them out there. And it's something cool. It's something different. It's something you don't have. I know you don't.
Great timed shot. Great timed shot on that, Vic.
Yeah, it was.
77 to Lindy just rolled up on the backside, just gorgeous from that last shot. That back bumper just below the pillars, locked in tighter than tight can be.
Oh, here comes. No. Oh, yeah, he took it.
Yeah.
He took it. I was like.
I don't know if I would have.
Good close-up personal shot there from.
Up under the wall. Down he comes.
We're might have a red flag this heat. This is a little premature, but 187's rear bumper is like holding on by a piece of 9-wire.
Yep. The other Vic gets fired up. They haven't broke him yet.
No.
Oh,
he's battling. He's battling something.
There's a whole lot of something wrong over there.
Yeah.
He's trying.
She's trying over there.
A little bit of warm tea warming you up there, Decker.
Hot chocolate.
Oh,
Hot
cocoa.
chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
I seen steam coming out of it. I didn't know if if you wanted to borrow my pants and fit into the hot tea club or something like that.
No, you're the fruitcake this weekend, my friend.
Did you guys shut the heater off or did it go out?
I shut it off.
Okay.
It's actually not too bad right now.
No, we're conserving right now.
Yeah.
Oh, got 187 in a bad spot down there.
Horrible spot. Look at that.
Look at this view from Vasco.
Yes,
Lindy.
Vasco is right on top of that right there.
77 to Lindy got him, and he snooted.
But Lindy's bent.
Look at that, snooted it.
Yeah, he did.
Man. 187, this went.
He's moving.
That's why nobody ever listened to me, because I was like, 187 was like my dude. I was like, this guy's coming out of this. He got smoked in his heat. He's going to have retribution. He's going to go, and he's making it to walking through this.
Ben, you're bad luck when you guess on something.
Okay.
That's a Jason Sauer thing. As soon as he calls you out, you win it. Yeah. So, it's like.
I was riding high off the Minnesota Throwdown, the classic with the Mopars. I was still riding high with that. So I was feeling good to say something. I just shot myself in the foot.
Well, you went Metric Caddy. That's out of your zone.
It is out of my zone.
So
that's why. That is true. That is the reason why.
Maybe he thought it was a St. Regis or something like that. True. They kind of look alike at a point.
I got my glasses fixed, Tixie. Come on. Maybe if I didn't have my glasses fixed, I'd think they're all Mopars out there.
Those glasses Lindy, look so good on you, buddy.
I tell you, that Ray-Bans, man.
I seen Sauer wear his Ray-Bans too.
Yeah. Sauer liked him. He said, Ben, you look good in them.
You're turning into an artist.
Okay.
Flaming.
Okay. Like I said, I'm surrounded by salesmen. Scaring me.
I heard that. I laughed.
Scaring me.
I laughed.
No.
Lindy transfers. He's got work. Take her back and pull her down a little bit.
I bet Lindy comes back looking nice. I'm telling you, he knows how to put stuff back together.
Yeah, he's gonna look nice, and I feel bad for 187. Another tough break.
Yeah. But the nice thing is you can take a Ford and you can pull a Ford down 100 times easier than you can a GM or anything. There's that Ford wagon.
Ford wagon of, I think that's the 187. Yeah. 187, a Robert Stevenson, 187. Then there's 34, a Tyler Dudd, and then Tommy Dowd. The number two.
Last night, Tommy Dow got back to the pits. His car wasn't running good. Yep. Got down to the pits. 4 spark plug wires come off.
Oh,
He had 4 off. There's our boy Tommy Dowd.
Tommy, well, that's what you get, Tommy. I'm going to bust your stones right now.
Do it.
Because your crew guys were doing it. You took a motor literally off a shelf.
Yes, they did.
It's been for 3 years. 5 years. Okay.
Yes. 5 years. Dumped it in the car, cleaned the car, fired right up. We're not touching it. Maybe you want to change the oil. Nah, it'll be all right.
He messaged me 4 days ago, and they just started on the car.
34 Tyler Dudd, if you remember in the heat, he was doing very well.
Yes, he was.
His passenger rear rail went right in the ground.
Straight down to the ground. Yep. One bad shot sent it to haywire.
Yep, and they got it pulled up nice. But if Tommy comes down and gets on the corner, he'll drive it right back in the dirt.
I think they got it folded up nice. They got it notched in there. Look at how square it is on both sides. It's uniform on both sides. Really hard to just take one side down at that point.
Right.
He's
Dowd was in a very tough heat yesterday.
Yeah, he was.
And he got down far, man.
Yep.
There's a really another tough heat on Thursday night, and when the cold beer got out with that group, so that was a tough heat also.
I'm sure.
I was trying to win that one, but they beat me all the heck, so.
I'm sure. Yeah, Dowd's running a guard motor in that tan number 2. And you're right, it had been sitting for 5 years. They literally pulled it off the shelf on like Wednesday night.
Yeah, he told me, he goes, if it doesn't run, he goes, I'm just going to take the excavator and smash it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's what
he would.
Yeah, that's Tommy.
He goes, I'm done. He goes, I was done. It's like, all right.
One of the best derbies ever at Coos was Klinger versus Tommy Dowd. It was one of the best battles I watched for 20 minutes, and unfortunately Dowd got put over the wall by Klinger, but what a fun battle that was to watch.
And we could literally watch when the switch got flipped.
Yep.
It's like, he's like, I'm done with this.
Yes. Yeah, well.
But what a great group of people that Tommy's got with him. His woman, and I don't know if they're married or boyfriend, girlfriend, what they are exactly, but she has got a great attitude, and
they're fun.
His friend is a teacher, an inner city teacher, and
plus his brother helps out.
Yeah, and his brother comes walking over and goes, that's my crazy brother right there. It's like, dude, I don't know if he'd be crazier than you. I mean, it's like, how could you call the kettle?
Oh,
there it is.
Up against the fence. He's up in. Oh!
Tell me he's got the fence.
He's got the fence. Got to stop.
TJ's buying a new fence. Been there.
No, they shut him off.
Yeah, I've been there.
And that is too bad because he would have came off that wall.
He was coming off.
Yeah.
He was coming off.
I think he was too.
There's no doubt about it.
It might have been his drive shaft, like a screw conveyor pulling him off that thing. Because he is buried in there, but was coming off.
Yes, his wheels got traction on the old guardrail. The old S panel.
Look at that fence. That fence is 5 spots busted now.
Hey, everybody.
and that is a certified fence, so that is about $1,800 to $2,500 a panel.
No, we'll fix that. We got welders here.
That's true.
It'll be like new.
Bunch of 9-1.
You're certified.
Yeah, for all of us. There's probably 100 certified guys here.
Ben could build us a bridge.
Yep. I am not certified in anything.
I talked to the racetrack guys last time we were down here, and we got tractor trailer loads of panel like that get sold used that they use to line the track. He goes, really? I gave him the name, gave him the number.
Oh, that's cool,
we did send a load down south. I don't think it came here though. I think it went to Carolinas. Dowd, what's going on? It's got awful quiet. We got Dowd's down there with.
Now Dowd is going to drive.
Is with Dud.
They're both good. And they're both not giving each other any room.
But TJ did say.
Ooh, Dowd flexed. Dowd flexed on that one more than 34.
TJ did say that if they bag or don't put on a show, they don't need to take anybody.
Yep. Now, Dowd had all his fix-it plates on from the start, and they looked good on there from the start.
Yep.
But on that nose-to-nose, Dowd flexed more than Dud.
Dowd wants to get a hold of the back of that.
Yep.
He's feeling confident with how wide that tin is on the bottom corners of that stuff that he might be able to get a little crazy with it, send it to the ground. I think it's hard, though. When you got a frame parallel like that, that's going to be a tough one to send to the ground. But, Tommy's at that right angle where if you look at his bumper, it's got a little downward pitch to it. Yep. That might grab and be dirty.
Yeah, on top of that, they got home plates on it. So
true.
I'm in my mind, I'm figuring, okay, hump plate comes back, okay, you got that rail back there, it could do all sorts of funky. Like you said, it could go straight up, it could go sideways, it could go down. I'm trying to be positive for
Orca pack
positive reinforcement for Tommy Dowd. I'm trying to give him the a little positive.
I'll tell you what, 34 is driving great.
Yeah, 34. They're in for a clinic right here. And they're both running great, not missing a beat. And like you said earlier, who wants to go down and take a wide open ladle head shot? That's going to take 10 shots out of the car for the feature.
Yeah. And that's exactly it. You only were given so many good shots with that car, and sooner or later you're on borrowed time.
Yes.
Yeah, but once again, if we could push that go back button, we'd all be engineers for these car companies.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Not me.
Oh, I would be.
You would, I know.
I would be, and I'd say part of my salary is I want one car a year.
I want a car.
I want one car a year. I don't want anything, no interior. I just want a rolling shell of it. Yeah.
How fun would that be? I want to be the guy that tightens up the dies on the frame stamps,
Yeah. I know it. the head engineer's like, hey, gee, why all of a sudden next year do we have like 15 internal gussets in the frame and 10 extra body mounts, and why are they like 5/8 now instead of 6mm or whatever?
Why is this extra sheets or extra rolls of T1 coming in for frame inducement?
Why have all of a sudden are we making frame rails out of this higher grade coils? And why is there no seams? Hydroforming would have came around back in the 60s if we were engineers.
This car is never going to pass crash inspection. It has no crumple zone.
Yeah.
The flagmen are getting on them a little bit. They want them to start turning it up just a tiny little bit.
Yeah, they're getting a little impatient. But hey.
Well, these two cars could sit here like this for 8 hours.
Once again, Tixie, you're 100% right.
Whoa.
With the rear rails on that 34.
Yeah.
He folded them right up, and he got them going up good.
If it's you guys, right? What are you going after here? Each other's drivetrains are great. Are you just trying to get to one rail specifically and then attack it? Tire attack it?
I personally I would have backed up. I would have attacked the back rail just because of what happened in the earlier heat last night.
Okay, good
point. And when that failed epically and I put it up exactly where he wanted it, then I would probably, they're jockeying for wheel shots, really.
Right.
But now watching Tommy's car throw out the smoke out the headers now,
yep.
I mean, granted, that looks like it's oil, but I mean, that looks like it's a darker, it's not, it's a little heavier than fuel. So it's like, do you start running them down a little bit and seeing where the motor's going to go?
Right.
Well, he might have just dumped a few quarts in, never pulled the drain plug.
he
recycled it.
He's just going on the burn off.
Yeah.
That's I told him. I was joking with him. He said about changing the oil. I go. I'm only worried about the oil that starts on fire. I said, what's in the motor? I'm not worried about that.
And here we're pushing stuff out of the way, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they're gonna start jumping on them here shortly.
Did you see what 34 just did there? He just put 4 solid shots on that driver's side of that car and locked that rear end in. You wait till you see the rear end of 34 now. He has got that locked into the tin now. He must have felt that thing bouncing a little bit. When they were paralleled sharing door handles there, he put them shots on. He locked that bumper into the tin.
Perfect, dude. That is perfect, Tixie. Yeah, and the bumper right now, every time Dowd hits him in the back, all it's going to do is lift that passenger side rail. Perfect.
He put 4 perfect shots on the gas on that dead car, and he was locking that thing in. Hats off. Who is 34 there?
34 is Tyler Dudd.
Tyler Dudd. Great driving there, sir. Great driving.
And they're waiting because Dudd keeps looking at the wall, looking at the officials. He's trying to get Dowd. Dowd's like, huh.
Dowd and I joke that we're each other's good luck charm. Every time Dowd comes live to a derby I run, I win. And I've been to a bunch of derbies that he wins.
Yeah. But
I don't know. Today I might not be your lucky charm, Dowd.
Well, I think they're going to get either a speech. I'm going to go out on a limb on this one. Like I said, my track record today is terrible.
They're letting them both go. They're taking them both.
No.
That's a really tough call. I'm going to give an opinion here.
Did they take them both?
They did take both.
You know what?
I mean, hey, I'm happy to see them both go,
yes,
but
100%.
That is, what about those other groups of 3 that battled down and used each other up? That's a tough call. They've done that twice now.
The crowd was letting them know. I don't know if you heard it, but I don't know if the crowd was behind that either.
Yeah, they booed on it, but...
So we got one more Heat 9 coming out, which is going to be Chris Warner, John Seegers Jr., and Jason Strickland. This is the one we kept thinking was a 007. There is no 007. It's a 607.
How do you get a 607 out of that?
I don't know.
It's Strickland, but it's definitely 00.
Yeah. Oh, he was the one that busted our chops while calling it the wrong number.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
yes. He busted Skinny, really.
Guess what?
He busted Skinny.
Go
really.
ahead, keep busting on Skinny, but that is a 007.
It does say 007.
But make sure you beat Skinny down. That's cool with that.
24X out of Chris Warner. And then John Seegers Jr. and the 13 looks fresh. Fresh.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that
Anna
13.
Lincoln.
That 13 had a bad string of luck yesterday.
Something about that style of Lincoln. They're always in the winner's circle.
And they're not wasting no time. Get them out here. We're popping them right off.
Yeah.
Let's let her rip.
Here we go. This is the last one, Ben, number 9?
Yes,
okay.
number 9, last one.
So the last person that's going to make the feature here.
Last chance for the dance.
And I want to see maybe the 24. Oh, no.
Going for it.
Going for it. Strickland was.
Ticks on these Vicks. Is the core support even doing anything?
Oh,
great
tires.
Right on the tire.
Because looking at the red car, the driver's fender is virtually gone. There's nothing on that side. Is that side any weaker than the opposite side?
Well, absolutely it is. I mean, because that core support incorporates that fender, and there's some great structure in that fender on the top side. You know, you look inside that fender, there's a great boxed-in structure that goes from front to back.
Look at that red one. You see how there's really nothing there.
Yeah. I mean, at that, it's definitely going to give you a lighter side for sure, how that thing's caved in.
And he bent hard because that view I just got when he backed up, we're right behind his fix-it plate. I can see it from here.
Yeah.
It is puckered right in.
Right.
So he definitely doesn't want to take any real hard nose shots.
You know, it's just like on the 03s where they don't hardly have any core support. There's nothing on the bottom side of them for core support. It's all up on the top. It's all keeping everything squared, geometrically, or whatever you want to say, however you say the big word.
Number 13 is actually starting to belly under the passenger door, on the front passenger door. When he comes back around, take a look. It's dumping. Oh, he bent him. Oh, he bent him.
Yeah, he remembers.
Oh, yeah. 24 got bent. And he's up on the wall.
He's jammed right in there. He's sandwiched.
Good spot to put him. All right, as the orange car spins around, take a look right underneath the firewall, and you're going to see, like, ooh, that girl is, she's coming out there. Firewall mount's coming out. Oh, great shot.
What a shot. 45 right into the wheel.
But he knows himself.
Yes, he did. Look at that thing.
Caddy's like, just let me get square.
Oh, look under the firewall. Oh, yeah. What a shot.
Wow.
What a shot. And backs up. Hell yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh.
That caddy's euchred. Oh, tough break for Strickland.
Oh, I hear a starter. Yep. I heard a starter grinding.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that. It blew out right where the gusset is in that car. It buckled and it blew out. That frame is rolling.
Oh, you got her fired up.
Oh, Strickland breaks his stick.
Strickland broke his stick, so that is not a live hit there.
No, this is 13's.
Oh, doesn't that stink?
Buck Naked Welded on the back. Says.
Okay, old Buck Naked. He 13, John Seegers Jr., the last one to transfer out of this specialty 3-man band, zinger, dinger.
Look at how excited he is. Look at how excited 13 is.
Yeah.
Strickland Jr., right?
Awesome.
Now, Tix, that is so bent. under the firewall.
What are you going to do?
What are you going to do at the trailer? How are you fixing that, actually? I mean,
well, if he's got any plates left.
Look at that.
Oh, that frame is coming over on top of itself. That thing right there, you need to pull, stretch, and pray that you can get some frame shaping on there. It's amazing what a little bit of heat and the hammer can do to put it back into place, but you're only on borrowed time from start to finish at that point.
Yep.
You know, that's a bummer in that situation, but what a great show he put on for you guys at home. That was, and us here. We enjoyed the hell out of it.
And right there, are you looking at plates? The original Fix-It plates, changing the bend point in that, because that was pretty far back to be rolling. No?
Well, the biggest problem of it is that's right where the gusset stops behind the crush box, and when that puts all that pressure right there, it goes directly behind that gusset, and then the frame starts folding over itself, and it comes as like an accordion.
How do you cheat that?
You go inside the frame,
Yeah.
you know, but that's totally against the rules.
You pull the body, you cut the seam welds, you get different rails in.
There you go, Ben. There you go,
different side rails.
I'll tell you straight up.
Limousine rails.
I cut a lot of gussets off my cars. I cut them loose off of the side rail because when they bend right there and blow out like that, you lose your steering. Your steering goes back in. Where if that gusset is not there and it allows that the crush box to actually manipulate and twist with the body a little bit, and then at that point in time, you don't lose your steering. You gain just a little bit more, a couple more hits maybe. But you know what? It's you're weighing it out, one or the other.
Are you telling America right now that all these gusset ones that everyone's loving, right, looking for them more than the other ones, you're cutting the gusset right off the side of the rail?
I'll cut it in a build like this. I actually will cut the gusset off if I'm not feeling it. If I'm not feeling it, and I think that heat's going to get dirty and long, I will take that gusset off that car, and I'll let the box bend just a little bit. That's just my personal opinion. I know there's going to be people out there who say that I'm a dumbass.
Well, that's why I made you repeat it. That's why I made you repeat it. No,
but that's what works for you.
Yeah.
Well, it's a quick story. Back in our hometown, Klinger. I want to say, now that Klingers are tired, I guess I can tell Klinger stories. These people come flying up to me. Klinger's cutting a V out of the top of his front frame rails after a heat, right? And people are losing their mind about this.
Oh, yeah.
He wins the Derby, okay? And if you go talk to him about it, you know, it's like, well, duh, Josh, I already started bending back here, and I don't want to bend anymore. You need to force a front bend. You know, you cut a V in it. And I'm like, people don't do that. And he's like, well, was I right or wrong? You know, I was like, I mean, you won the Derby. And that's something that people in their head would say, that's crazy talk. But no, he needed to stop the bend behind the A-arms, so he started it in front of the A-arm.
Don't go getting all gay on him, all right?
You can't say that.
You can't say that.
Well, the whole thing of it is when you sit there and you look at it, you take the pressure away from the rainbow side and put it elsewhere.
Right.
Thank you.
Okay. Great. That was awesome. That was actually a good point. That was actually very good stuff right there. But I'm going to run down. So transferring from the Superstock Conti Heats, we got Justin Harvery, 053, Matt Ryan, M16, Cody Riley, 44R, Greg Marvin, the 9, Jamie Brown, the 14, Bill Orndorff, 14, Brandon Forthbury, Bubba, 06, Matt Lindy, 77, Tom Dowd, 2, Tyler Dudd, to 34, and John Seegers Jr. to 13. Out of that last Conti qualifier.
And again, that's for $15,000 tonight.
$15,000.
That's tonight. So those guys, they have from, just so everyone knows, from right now till then, they're working on cars.
Yes.
Yeah. And they probably have their plates. But did he end up telling you that you could cut them this year, or no, you cannot cut them off and replace them?
You can't move them.
You can't move them.
That's why he gave them, it's not unlimited 9-wire.
Now, let me ask you guys.
But it's 9-wire.
Can I ask you guys this? Because you're a tux, okay? Let's say you put all your plates on, you get back there, you got a bend, you got a tear, something like that. Let's say you got a tear, you pull back down, you got a tear. Laying a bead over a tear, cheating?
It's cheating.
It's a frame repair.
It's a frame repair.
I'm asking.
And that's why, in my opinion, that's why promoters all of a sudden, because they were getting a lot of that before a fix-it plates. It's like, oh, my seams blew apart. Can I beat them back down and just tack weld them and this and that? So,
especially in the humps.
I feel they created, okay, we'll give you fix-it plates. So And that was always my comment to people were, I guess that's where you're putting your fix-it plate.
Well, my thing of it is, too, it's like, all right, you took the risk of fixing your car and producing a tear.
Correct.
So that you took a risk in what direction?
That's valid.
Yeah.
You could have left it where it was.
Yep. Yeah. So you're taking the risk at it, and the other thing too is, we all have to have insurance, right? Everything we do in life has insurance, whether it's homeowners, whether it's automobile insurance. It's like you taking your insurance and throwing it out the window and driving down the road and getting into an accident.
Yep.
Okay, those repair plates are insurance.
Exactly.
You're purchasing insurance. You decided to use all your insurance up front, so now you're shit out of luck.
Hey, you used all your fire insurance the first year for the first fire. So when the second one came through, you're screwed.
Yep.
Okay,
Go talk to Jake at State Farm. Maybe he can extend you a little bit.
Let me give you guys another scenario. Okay, let's say you go and you fix that and you pull down and you got that, but then instead of putting a bead of weld, you go and hammer it. Hammer stuff back flat, back square, back how you try to take as much of the kink out.
All the
is that cheating?
So
go ahead, Tim.
So I'm going to say at that, not to cut you off, Ben. I'm sorry.
No. You got a better.
So the way that I look at frame repairing, so if you have a dimple and you can pound that thing back into the square or back into the stock configuration of what the frame is, that's okay. But now if you start shaping and putting an edge on
they're gonna do that, right?
If they do, then too bad. You don't get to run. You just cheated.
Right.
You just cheated.
Cheated, or you're cutting, that right out of the what you just manipulated and formed to make your frame stronger. At this point, you're cutting out if you want to continue to run.
And that's the whole thing, and that's where it comes down to. You guys, and don't, everybody at home that's a competitor that's listening, don't get pissed at me right here at this comment.
Please.
No.
But you can hate mail me. Look at my teams. Hate mail the shit out of me.
Oh my God, this jar is full this weekend. Go ahead.
We got 55-gallon drums.
Yeah, we're trying to make it good at the end of the year. But so the whole thing of it is, when it comes down to it, is we want the drivers to build with respect.
Correct.
We don't have. I always joke with everybody. You guys have weeks and months to build these cars. We have minutes to inspect them.
Ooh,
and
that's a good one.
to keep this thing going on in a fair level playing field, that's what every competitor wants. Every competitor wants to be the club and everybody else to be the baby seal. Okay,
of course.
Everybody wants to be that.
Time.
So unfortunately, we want to eliminate that theory of Demolition Derby.
Yep.
We want to put it out there in a level playing field and have it be that way. So at that point in time, we need you guys to come with respect and put it on that. And if you can't have the ability to build and compete with that, then unfortunately, I hate to say it, you're not an asset to the sport anymore.
Well said.
And my famous thing,
said.
I can say famous, actually. I can say famous because it's been talked about several times on air worldwide. My favorite phrase is, if build competitively, but come with a mindset, the same mindset that if you're told to fix it, you got to fix it. That basically, I've had several guys, you're building cars and you did this and you did that. I go, yeah, but I have the mindset of, if I'm pushing the rule, my mindset is, okay, if I'm really being a jerk and saying, yeah, I'm doing this, I got them, and they turn around and say, no, Ben, that's not the way it rolls. No. I have the mindset of, okay, I'll fix it. That is a lost mindset.
Oh, absolutely.
Nowadays.
But hang on a second, Ben. You were sitting a couple weeks ago in Cannon Falls at the Throwdown with us.
Yes.
And remember what that guy said to me? He goes, well, I built this car willing to cut. You built it wrong. I said, you built it wrong.
Yes, you did.
And I said, you know what? Don't build a car willing to cut. Or I'm sorry, planning. He said planning to cut. Planning to cut.
Yeah.
That's what he said. And I said, there's one thing I said to plan, and there's another thing willing.
Right.
And I told him, I said, when you came here planning to cut, you knew you cheated.
Right.
Well said.
And he looks at me and he goes, well, so did everybody else. I go, how many sticks did we give away, Ben, the first run through? Because they called, and I bet you 40%.
Absolutely.
I bet you 40% got sticks first time through. And so that's the whole thing. So, okay, so if you want to come to the show built that way, well, then plan that you just lost the respect to the inspectors, and now we're gonna pick everything.
Right.
It's funny, and some of the worst perpetrators, right, are the ones that fight and scream and get the maddest. And it's like, what did you think You know, the problem is, Ben has said this a lot of times. They spend 2 months talking themselves in their garage of why they're right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right? Or why they're right. You know?
100%.
Guilty.
And you're the first person that's like,
100%.
you're not doing it. You're not doing it.
Tixie in Florida. Well, Ben, it says this. I can do this. No,
Hey,
that's not
my blood just boiled there. Son of a... Get that jar over here. I'm going to fill that SOB up tighter than crap right now. I had text messages, okay to do this, okay to do that, okay. And I drive 20-some hours with the car, and next thing you know, it's like, oh, here, let's spend 9 hours cutting your car apart. It's Ben looks at me like, did you really think that was going to be okay? It says it was. And then Frankie guy, he goes, I don't like your messages. It's like, I don't like you either, Frankie guy.
Oh, my God.
First time I ever got to meet Frankie guy right there, and he tells me, he goes, I don't like your Minnesota build.
You're that's funny. That's the first weekend I ever really started talking to you.
Yeah.
Was it really?
Yes,
Yeah,
it was.
I guess. It was the first weekend. It was the first time I ever met Ben.
Yeah, he's like,
Well-
put him out with the sharks. He's telling, send him out in a fishing boat and throw him overboard.
Yeah, that was the first weekend I really started to know who you were.
Yeah.
And now you're thinking back to it's like, I wish I would have just walked away and never listened to
What
that
drew me to
son of a
this guy?
gun.
I don't know what I was thinking.
But no, you're absolutely right, Tixie. These guys, I mean, and what's happening too is I like about your thought process and mindset on that is you have the infraction thing in your rules.
Yeah.
You know, if you come with too many major infractions, then guess what? You have that mindset you were talking about. You're more or less disrespecting, the promoter and the show, the promoter and the inspection group. And that's not the place for you.
And that goes back to the Toast and Skinny and Trace Amigos with us. We got together, and that was the thing that we wanted to put together and everything like that. And I mean, Brother Toast, owe a ton of respect to because we sat down and we talked and we figured this stuff out, how to make it work. Yep. And the other thing of it is, if we catch you cheating, if you hide anything, you don't get the chance to fix it. You're done.
That's
You're
the same
loaded.
thing. Spinning Wheels adapted that.
Yep.
They have in the rules. If you grind it, buff it, paint it, guess what?
Done.
It's because you did it. We know that you did it to cheat. That is to cheat.
Right.
But and the thing of it is now I don't want to ever take away from
creativity,
a competitive builder. Use the rules and use the rules to your advantage as a builder.
Yeah.
We respect that, and that is what is super cool about it.
Yeah.
But on the same point, those guys that take that level of build and stuff like that are some of the nicest guys out there.
Oh yeah.
And they'll sit there and they'll like, well, I read the English language this way. And it's like, well, this is the way that we're inspecting it.
Yeah.
And this is just what it is.
I failed English.
I can't spell a darn thing, but I can read it the way that I want to hear it. That's
that's how I read it.
Yeah. No, it's a badger here back and forth, and we have fun with it and stuff like that. And it's really neat because when you get these guys from all across the country, and we see this stuff, like I can't with Track Strong. I mean, I am so honored to be able to have Bobby and Ben and Ryan and Hankins and all these guys come from all different areas. I mean, way spread out areas.
Yep.
And they come in and they inspect and they do amazing things. And these guys were able to give me the free time to be away from the hoists and focus on the promotion of the show and stuff like that. Like Decker has always said, when I've gone to their shows and you see Decker runs around and he takes care of the specific things that he needs to do at Spinning Wheels. Gully does his thing. Buell does his thing.
We trust each other.
Brian's in the inspection line, killing it.
Liz is our registration girl.
Yeah.
And then we got 20 people that pick up all different kinds of slacks.
Yeah. So I mean, so for these guys to step into that inspection line for me and allow me to do my thing and then my partner John to do his thing and allow Skinny. I think Skinny did something that was important. I mean, oh yeah, that's right. He fed my fat butt. But so I mean, he
was going to eat anyway. Jeez, I'm sorry.
But it's super cool. So at that point in time, you sit there and you just appreciate everybody that's all around you.
Right.
Well, quick story on the respect side. I think I've told this before, but years ago, before Gully started Spinning Wheels, and he did a couple years on his own, and I went to go run a show, and I was going against somebody that now I'll pretty much call my arch nemesis. And, I got in the garage and I learned all these things. Actually, Bandow taught me almost all of them. And I do all these things in my car. And I get down there and I go through tech and Gully's screaming at me. Cut this, cut this, cut this. Okay. I did it. I ran. I want you guys to think about this. If you call the promoter that you run from a friend, okay, Gully calls me on the phone the next day. How dare you? And this haunts me to this day because I actually never thought about it and I felt wicked guilty. You say you're my friend. And now, mind you, this man ended up picking me up as his partner later on in life. I go, what? And he goes, don't ever build a car like that again and come to my show. How disrespectful that you're out here building a car like that and trying to bring it through tech and take it out on my track, Josh, and you knew that car wasn't right from the beginning. And he was damn right. I felt like a piece of crap because, yeah, you are my friend. Now, my problem was I was so focused on beating this other guy, I never thought about Gully's tech or his rules.
Yep.
But I'll tell you what, that was disrespectful.
Yep.
And that was wrong. And if you find that sometimes when you're thinking about should I do this, should I not, also say to yourself, this guy's my friend or this guy's taken care of me in the past. Maybe I won't do this.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. And that's, so it's like, it's just like Cody building out of your shop, bringing them to your guys' show.
Yep.
It ain't any different than my naders building in my shop, coming to our shows.
Yep.
And, it's like these guys, my friends, are under the microscope.
Huge.
Anybody wants to go look at their car, go look at it.
Yeah.
They beat on Cody. And Cody will come like, Ben's over there nitpicking me, dude. He's talking about 2-inch weld here. Hey, if they told you to cut it, you better go cut it,
Yeah,
and he does.
If they said 2 inches, go 2 1/4 to be safe, all right?
Yes.
Let's have that.
Well, and he understands, hey, like if I am going to run your guys' show, I am going to be, I am under a microscope.
Yeah, Ben, bring your car down there. No, not doing it.
Yeah, right. No.
Hey, we're talking about good people. Matt Heim up in Minnesota, the Heim cousins up there, Heim Race, and those guys have helped me out on raffle cars and stuff like that. They're watching back home. Matt and his little boy are. I seen the Track Shot Apparel on this morning in the picture. Appreciate the hell out of that, you guys. I mean, I give Naders all the credit in the world, but there's so many other great people like Matt Heim that's behind me that does some awesome crap also for me. I appreciate everything. Like I said before, I'm an idiot. It's the great people around me.
What's funny is, you don't do nothing. And everyone around you runs around like crazy, like a chicken with a head cut off, and then you're standing there like, hey, what's going on? And it's like, well, I'm watching what's going on, and you're not doing any of it.
I'm real good at delegating.
You are great, actually. I think I'm good, and you're way better. Can we go through what's on here today?
Oh, you want to actually talk about that?
You're the boss.
I've been holding it for 2 hours.
You're the boss, dude. Go ahead.
No, real quick, because if you're at home, we just ran 9 heats, and this is and really on this sheet, it's heat 1.
Yeah.
Okay, because next we're going to see the dead stock compacts.
Oh, they're going to be crazy.
Pro stock class after that.
Yep.
Full size dead stock. When they're saying dead stock, it's a little bit above bone stock. I don't want to call it bone stock because there's some welding allowed. Yeah. Vans, SUVs, and mini trucks. Now, just so you know at home, before the minivan class, Mark Elliott is going to be presenting the winner of the Unified Point Series for the whole season. It is Sickles.
Okay.
And he earned it.
Oh, my gosh.
He didn't miss anything.
What did he run? 40, built 40?
30-something. Yeah, 30. High 30s, maybe 40 cars. Yeah.
Steven Sickles, congratulations,
brutal,
dude.
dude.
I know you're going to get a huge thanks later on, but the name's right here, right now. Steven, congratulations, brother. That's
someone like him motivates other people that you can do it. You want to put the grind down. You want to put your head to something. I mean, there were nights where he was running Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and then he'd run Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday morning he's showing himself stripping a car for that night, and it's like, dude, breathe.
He went from he's traveling across multiple states.
Yeah.
Overnight.
He come to New York.
Other shores.
He come to Meltdown. He come to Meltdown. Yeah. Okay, so after the full size dead stock minivans, after the minivans, Sickles is actually going to come on air. I told Mark that would be cool to kind of bring Sickles on as the champion, so we'll have him on after that.
He's a cool dude. If you ever get the opportunity to stop over and BS with him, he is just a cool cat. Him and his woman.
His attitude when he's by himself and in a car is the same. He's like calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah,
he doesn't get shooken. No, he doesn't get rattled. Like even verbally, if you I think you could get up in his face and start trash talking him. He would just sit there.
I wouldn't do it.
I would never. You see the hands on that dude? He shakes your hand. He's like,
no,
wow.
He's a man.
like getting smacked with a lunchbox.
Yeah, exactly. Man, hopefully you take the thermos out of there before you hit me with
Too
it.
funny.
He's a good sized boy.
So after the Deadman compacts, 15K feature, and then to finish the night, Graveyard Rumble.
Which is good.
Graveyard Rumble. Then the tree. I know, I forgot too, but they're having a V8 Rumble just like last year. Same class again.
Yes.
Just like we saw yesterday, where they're going to be just bringing them in randomly. Start with a couple and bringing them in. And if you remember, if you didn't watch last night, they parked some on the bottom side, some on the top side. The drivers did not even know their running order when he started. They all had to put their helmet on, and then a flagger pointed to you. You were supposed to fire it up and pull it out on the track. Yeah. That's how, like even the drivers didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, spur of the moment, on the edge, unpredictable.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more heats to go. We did 9 quick ones, but again, on our sheet, that was heat 1.
Yeah. So just remember, if you guys have to run out and go to get groceries, go to the liquor store, whatever you got to do at home, remember, if you miss any part of this, you can catch right back up on YouTube.
Hey, Bill, would you mind going to the could you take us to the thank you video real quick?
And we're having this long intermission because they're over there trying to fix the fence.
Yeah, the fence got tore apart. They got first responders, everything over there. I just want to say something. Hey, Kendra, your dad is not on top of the game today. He's screwing around. He's on the phone.
He's on the phone. He's talking to...
Well, she's probably down. Where's Alabama? She's
Georgia. She's Georgia.
She got her feet up watching a football game, probably.
Yeah. He's probably on the phone with you right now, Kendra, so please hang up with him so he can do his
Bill's
job.
making long-distance calls in the middle of a live stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's charging it to you, Joe.
Bill, pay your bills later.
Yeah, why is he talking German over there? What, you ordering sauerkraut? What the heck's going on? He's got this. This is like he's a spy.
We're ready, Bill. Go to it.
Hello, Skinny here from Track Shot Live. I just want to tell everybody, 2021 was a great year for Track Shot Live and all of our Demolition Derbies that we've been coast to coast, border to border this year. From all of us at Track Shot Live, all the promoters that were part of Track Shot Live, and all the fans, drivers, all you people that sit on your couch and listen to me yell, I just want to say thank you from all of us, and we will see you back next year, 2022, and it's going to be better than 2021.
Going off, Skinny, 100%. Thank you very much. But promoters out there, people, fairs, whatever, if you're looking to get us to your show, get on the horn, get a hold of Josh, get us booked, or we'll get you on the list, and hey, we'll make 2022 a bang at your fair or at your show.
You know what? That's exactly what we got to say. We got to say thank you. And remember, if you were part of 2021, don't forget to go to YouTube, follow us, support us, and be part of us forever and ever and ever. 2022 is only going to be better.
Hey, and I want to say a big thank you to all you guys that stepped up and bought apparel from us. You guys don't know it, but just that one shirt you bought, 2 shirts that you bought, the sweatshirts, the skinny ones that you bought, the free 99s that are up right now, that helped us get to all these other shows. And all year long, everyone's been telling us, you guys can't keep doing it for free. And it's coming back for free in 2022. Hit us up, love us on the off season. We'll set you guys up for next year. We're going to fill up quick, I promise you, because we've had a killer year. From all of us, we just want to say thank you for being our fans. Demolition Derby's in a greater place right now than it's ever been in history, right? And it's all because of you guys. We'll catch up with you guys in 2022.
Free 99.
It was too scripted.
All right, shoot it again.
Don't make it.
What's going on, America? Your boy Decker here. We got something going on today that I'd like to share with you, something a little special. Something a little special that we got going on right now, and I've been ready to tell you about it. I've been waiting all day.
Decker, did you hear?
Oh my gosh, what do you got going on?
Free 99.
Free 99.
I'm back, everybody. Track Shot Live. Guess what? We got a free 99 shirt coming out. Where do you gotta go, Decker?
TrackShotShop.com. As you guys know, we always got free stuff on there. That's what I was trying to tell you before Skinny jumped here and screaming and yelling as you could hear him from so far away.
Did you guys hear? Free 99!
I'm sorry if you had to turn your volume down. Yes, America, free 99 is it. We got it. We're ready. You can buy them right now, shipped to your door. Now, real quick, just so you know, because of the shortage of shirts out there, it's going to take a couple weeks to get to you, so don't start flipping out when they're not to you in a couple weeks. It's going to be about the first of the year before they get shipped out. We're letting you know now. Help support us. This guy's back and healthy, which actually for me is stressful, but I'm sure the rest of you will enjoy it.
Y'all missed me and I'm back. Free 99.
Free 99.
Hey, Mike Tix here, just trying to show off some of this great swag that Track Shot Live and Most Wanted Fine Arts got. Jason Sauer. Here it is, Minnesota Snowflake, Minnesota Love. This is where it's coming from right here. You know what? It's cool to have the swag of Jason Sauer, the man, the myth, the legend, the guy that brings color to this world. Look at this, Demolition Derby, just making artwork just to get wrecked. You know what, you guys? Don't forget, anybody and everybody can have this man at your show doing something great and unique, bringing the color of his art to your show. Jason Sauer, what do you got to say there, brother?
I'm pretty pumped to be here. This is the first time I've ever painted a Simpsons character. So salute to Blystone. Thank you for making that happen.
Yeah, absolutely, you guys. Just remember, go on Most Wanted Fine Art. You can see Jason's swag. You can order up his shirts. You can send out Christmas presents. This is what everybody gets in Minnesota is this swag. So y'all seen it. Christmas is over with. You know what you're getting, you guys. So hey, everybody out there in the world, love you guys. Thanks for the support. Jason Sauer, Most Wanted Fine Art.
Go team.
I love that commercial.
Yep.
Hey, you guys, that's actually super cool because Sauer does all of those awesome shirts and stuff like that. And you know, when I told everybody back home in Minnesota, that's literally what they're getting for Christmas. We gave the Sauer shirts away last year for Christmas. I think we bought 20-some of them.
That's cool.
And we gave them all away, and everybody loved them. So that's
awesome.
It's super cool. We're doing the same thing this year. That's right there's a shirt. That's what you get for Christmas. It ain't no surprise to you, so I don't even need to wrap them.
I know. That's, tell you, he comes up. He's always thinking for something to come up with something new and something new and. I got sidetracked. Sorry.
Yeah, Squirrel, what did you see the shiny side of my rhinestone cowboy jeans?
No.
Made you start thinking differently?
Car
oh, you got dimples going on there, man.
Hashtag rhinestone creeper.
No, they
335's coming around the corner. We're going to the Red Room, remember.
I'm hashtagging that all night.
No,
he's always Billy Joe for buying me this crap.
No, Jason's always coming up with new ideas and visions, and he's always thinking, so he's great.
These guys have been pounding out food next to us.
Yeah,
we eat a bunch of it, but it's good food.
It is. I love them big deep fryers they got there, man. I want one of those things for doing chicken wings at my place.
Ooh, good call.
God.
You could do
good call. You're saying in the garage while we're oh my God.
You could do 50 pounds of chicken wings.
Oh, that would be so sick.
Well, it's like you guys have got to get sick and tired. I mean, we got an awesome little bar that's got pretty darn good pizza and chicken wings and stuff like that. But I mean, it's like that's the special treat when you guys come up. Sooner
I do
or later,
eat the same thing every time at your house.
Yeah, well, it's because they will deliver beer and food to me. So
no, you know what? I've never been to, but that time you sent me to that gas station at 10 o'clock
Pick
at
up
night,
all that food.
and I bought like $400 in chicken. You remember that?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Chicken, mashed potatoes.
M&H, man, the best damn
late
roasted
night
chicken.
The girls are like, we're staying open for you guys, you know. And it's like, you're our biggest order all day, and it's like, fill them buckets up, fill them buckets.
You make that phone call, and they're like, oh, Tix is sending somebody in.
Exactly.
It's like, and the thing of it is, the little town that we live outside of is small. I mean, everybody knows everybody there, but the big town that we live outside of is pretty big, and it's like, it's funny. The people know us there, and it's like, you just take care of them.
Well, you sent us to the parts store, and they had your credit card and everything. I didn't even have to hand it over. It was like,
Yeah, he sent me to lumberyard to get stuff. And like, who's it for? I said, Mike Tix. They're like, oh, okay.
It's like I said, I'm a dummy. It's the great people I surround myself with. There's no doubt about it. So
that's factual.
Yeah. Yep. So we were just talking. They're just talking about the Deadman raffle car, you guys. So this raffle car is a beautiful 75, I believe it was. If I remember, it's 75 or 76 caddy.
It's like TJ said, the twin to the one that was out here. He's saying.
Yeah, and there you go, yawning again. We got a long ways to go, Ben.
Well,
I'm gonna start
slept too much.
I'm gonna start tugging on your ear.
I think somebody slipped me a Skittles.
He slipped it. Well, hey.
Ooh, I love.
You'd still be sleeping.
Yeah.
No, but I think you got too much sleep. You actually got a full night of sleep, and that's a problem.
Yeah,
it's making you yawn.
Court Loa Arnold Palmer probably too.
That's true.
Oh,
you want me to say Katie?
No, I'm good.
Not yet. I'm a Court Law Crown Royal.
No.
Oh shoot! All right then.
I've been at your house when you're.
So the raffle car, I cut you off again, Tixie. I'm getting bad at that.
He was getting boring anyway.
That's all right. So the raffle car is actually it's a beautiful 75 caddy 4-door, very very clean, very very well put together. It's got a great motor, got great drive line.
It's a clean build.
It's very clean build. And Ben's over here giggling, thinking he wants another Skittle.
No, that they made him. The raffle car. The tech guys went over, looked at it, made him cut shit on it.
No, well, I mean, hey,
I love it.
We all know how that goes.
I love it. Oh yeah, but
the funny thing is, but Ben, the best part about it was after it was all said and done, there's like 4 tech guys over there trying to argue the facts so they don't have to fix the dang thing. And I'm laughing about it. And it's like I'm sitting there, I'm listening to them, and it's like, all right, you two are the ones that need to fix it.
Go cut it. Go cut it.
It was just hilarious. I'm sitting there listening to them. And it's like, well, but if we do this, and it's like.
There was a hierarchy there. Basically, them two definitely aren't going to fix it. They're having the other ones fix it.
But that raffle car is a brand new for Bree-built motor. I don't know who the transmission is, but it's brand new.
Yep.
Pretty much everything's brand new.
Yeah, I think so. I know it's all rear, new slider.
Yeah,
ruts, tires,
round all the way around it.
Yep.
And I do know Febreze still looking for Vortec blocks. So
now TJ said, because it has hard tires on the back, and they tried to drive it yesterday, like during the rain at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and it was struggling. And he's like, Ruts says that is the tire choice of the weekend. I'm not screwing with it. That's the tire choice I'm taking for the weekend. So I'm interested to see how it does.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're hard. It's heavy, but it was digging. You know.
Pimp and Derby products too. Was it Rosie? Is that his name? God.
Rosie.
God, I'm so sorry.
I love when you start a pitch and then you just blank.
God, I suck at this.
You could have saved it until you thought of it and then started it.
I had it when I blurted it out, and it's totally live. It's like, can we edit this thing out? Oh, no. Just let me look like the jackass.
Bill, 7-second delay this.
Yeah. So Pimp Derby parts, he was out there, and God dang it. So, yeah, we had a ton of fun. He's got some cool stuff on it, too, the cradle and everything like that. And I love it. He goes, yeah, we don't need to paint this stuff. He goes, it looks good the way it is. And it's like, heck yeah. So we looked at his cradle and his header covers and everything like that. Straight up awesome product. So
made out of 588 Core 10.
And if I could say, if you back in the We Crash days when vendors started, right? We all knew the vendors, and that world is a constant evolution.
Oh, yeah.
And for a lot of reasons, because life happens to people where somebody might start wanting to be a vendor, but then, something happens. They have family, they have kids, they lose a kid, And if you haven't been looking at all the new vendors that are out there building all the new stuff, there's a lot of cool stuff out there.
Yeah.
Yes. If you're out of that world, go back a little bit and start looking on Facebook for Demolition Derby parts and be like, oh, shoot. There's a lot of great vendors out there that you might have never heard of.
Actually, I want you to look at the changes.
Yes.
Okay, there's only so many things you can do with a gas pedal and a shifter, but look at the unique changes that people have done to advance it. I mean, the philosophy and the action and the theory are all the same.
Well, when Smith Metalworks took the brake pedal
and made it remote,
and oh my gosh, that was because everyone hates that damn thing on by their phone. Yeah, and now you can mount it anywhere in the car. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go to Smith Metalworks and look on their page.
Yeah.
You can mount this thing anywhere in the car, and then you just have the pedal on the floor.
Yep. And what makes me laugh is for years, Derby guys, gearheads, were ordering parts out of, ring and pinions out of Richmond Gear, out of Jegs, Summit, Speedway, all that. We have a local guy, old school guy. He builds hot rods, builds rear ends, Gevos, rears, and gears. He went to the swap meet at Paradise one year and bought like $6,000 worth of parts because we're going to him. Yeah, Gevo, can you build us a rear? We need rear built and everything else. Okay, yeah. What yoke you putting on it? Well, I got a round flange pinion yoke for the slider drive shaft. They don't make one. Oh, yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
So we hooked him up with the vendors. He bought all that because he has now took that and applied it to his resto mods, his hot rods,
very cool.
And all that.
So now he's making drive shafts super fast and easy, right? CV constant velocities and stuff.
Super fast,
That's
easy.
Cool. Yeah.
He's Watts link conversion stuff.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of applications that it isn't just derby. And like you said, vendor-wise, newer vendors and stuff like that. It's ever evolving in guys coming out of different areas, developing stuff for derby guys and hot rod guys.
We're going to bring a vendor in where I bet you now there's going to be guys, I just already know about this Decker. Okay, fine. I didn't. And they're going to show you something cool. And this is like just an idea that they had that like people would buy this. They've been selling them all over the country. They've been selling them for just a little while. And they have a couple other cool items that they want to show. They're going to give us an item to give away. We can do whatever we want with it.
Yeah, that's so cool.
So cool. I'm hemming and hawing. We're going to see after this, but we'll talk about it. Maybe tomorrow we give it away for... so let's think about it. Maybe someone buying a Track Shot shirts or doing something, we'll give it away to one of our fans. Whatever they give us, we'll give right back out.
Yep.
Yeah. Plus, they're going to give away the cool thing that they're showing tomorrow too.
And you know what? The whole thing of it is, you guys, like you say, pay attention to what these other people are doing out there in the derby industry and everything like that. Take a look at it and give a new vendor a chance. I mean, that's kind of really the neat thing about this stuff is how they do it, and we're 100% bias on everything. I mean, we'll buy, we'll try, we do all that different stuff as competitors ourselves, just because we want the leading edge, and that's the fun thing.
And to be honest, how many people out there buy stuff, various items or different stuff from vendors? It's a great product and everything else, but eventually you put your own spin on it.
Yeah.
Well, and also, I mean, and we've all heard this where someone says, I called this vendor, and let me warn you guys, with the shortage of all the stuff in the industry world right now,
and shipping problems,
vendors are having troubles. Like, I know Jeffy couldn't even find intakes, like really simple stuff, like a Chevy intake you can't find. No, there's not. I mean,
there's none. There's none.
Well, it's not just, and you're like, oh, Jeffy couldn't get them. I'll call up Jegs or something and get them. They can't get them.
No. Yeah.
They are on. There's items that are on back order with an infinite shipping date. No idea when you're going to get it, when it's going to be shipped.
But on that note, if you're looking for something and you're like, okay, I hit these two guys up all the time and I'm not getting nothing back, go do a little homework. Because I'll promise you, there's actually a bunch of vendors that sell those products, and some of them might have them on the wall. Some of them might be closer to you. Absolutely. Some of them might have free shipping. All different things, where you're like, oh, shoot, why wasn't I using this guy? Absolutely. Why didn't I hear about this guy? Do a little homework. Yeah. Especially in the off season, right? Because we're all buying parts in the off season.
And here's another thing too. It's like, I know I've heard about it. It's like, oh, well, you guys are always pimping out this person or pimping out that person. Okay, so Jeffy Fab Farm, all right, Jeff Shulman, the guy is around us all the time. He follows us. He does a ton in the East Coast over here, and that's kind of one of those things. So. So we don't have favorites. I mean, we truly don't.
Yeah, we're not.
I mean,
favorites.
It's you know what? I mean, I get a special phone call from Jeff on my birthday and my anniversary and stuff like that. Jeff and Robin, we are great friends. We've become great friends over time. But we here at Track Shot do not have. It's like, you need to buy from this person. You need to buy from this person.
So many good vendors.
Just because you're down on the bottom corner of Track Shot, any one of the vendors can be there.
Absolutely.
Those are just the people that are supporting us.
And to be honest with you, demographically wise, the way the shows are different demographically, you're going to talk about they're different. The variety of vendors apply in different demographics because of the rule sets.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Our rule sets, our rule sets that we're used to, the large big name vendors just do not. Their parts does not apply to the areas because of the way the rule sets are. Now, then
a great point.
We go to big shows, absolutely, where you're full protectors and full, you got the full,
The pressure cars, where everything locks
pressure
in.
Cars,
yeah. You know,
right.
the pressure
Full
cars.
Pro Mod pressure cars, 100%, Tixie. I lost myself for a second.
I tried helping you there for a second.
I know you did. I appreciate that.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Hashtag Rhinestone Cooper.
So they're over there in the grandstands right now playing music, and it's name this tune or sing this tune, and they're giving buzzers and everything like that. So you guys aren't seeing that, but I mean, TJ's up there pimping the crowd, having fun with them and everything like that. That's why we don't have Derby on the track right now. They're getting a couple things ready to go and stuff like that. So that's what's going on. But yeah.
But when they do come out, hold on to your seats because it's dead stock compacts, and these guys are Fruit Loops.
Yeah. And it's going to give Bill a minute. I just seen Bill pulled out the drone decker. Did you see that, buddy?
Yeah, I know, because, it sucks because I always put pressure on this guy. Like, I need to get these things done this weekend, and he's like, we're going on in 40 minutes. Yeah, no problem, Bill. You'll figure it out.
The rain really
You'll figure it out.
The rain really affect the schedule because he's not going to fly his drone in the rain.
And I don't want to break his stuff.
Oh, no, you don't want to break
his equipment is worth more than my house.
Yeah. Tixie's up here galloping in a chair.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me just step off here and we just go ahead. We'll give you all. Just go for it.
I got the genes to do it, man.
Yep.
You do.
I'd be picking up the.
Oh yeah.
Teats.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so back to parts. What are we talking about? Yeah. So no,
the vendors, the different vendors, and the different variety of vendors, and ever evolving.
And we're
vendors.
looking for some sponsors for next year and we're going to change it up because I think, and I'm just going to talk out loud because we're here as a group. I think I'd like to do people that want to do full year sponsors. We'll pick up a certain amount of those, and then we'll be looking up to pick up sponsors at each show.
Well, yeah, you might have a specific show. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that.
If you're going to come to a show, let me throw this out there. Let me throw a different angle. You're going to say to yourself, well, hey, I know I'm going to be in Mobridge next year.
Yep.
Well, okay, hit us up. Not the day you get there and say, like, hey, can I go on? No. Let's set up something beforehand. Say, hey, Decker, I'm a vendor. I live up there. I'd like to get my whatever out. We want people to be able to buy parts in their area. Shipping sucks.
And
especially right now, shipping is out of control.
You can't get things moved. You just can't get
and
things
the pricing
moved.
is dumb.
Cause
they're losing everything. It's crazy right now.
Yeah, you get very, very fortunate, and you're able to get people that are willing to bring parts back and forth, which is great. Help out because there's times where you might wait 2 weeks for a part, and well, okay, if you're going out, just bring it back. I'm like, well, yeah, sure, that's fine.
So the whole atmosphere of what we want to do next year as Track Shot as a whole is we want to make sure that the schedule's out and everything like that. So if you want to be a specific sponsor for a special event that's coming up to your area, let us get on board with us prior, so that the shows prior we can let everybody know that you are going to be at this event and this is where they can be and here's your product, and we can have a great commercial put together. You can put some footage together and send it to Bill in a specific format, and he can cut it and make things look good and everything like that. Those are one of the great assets that we have as a whole, as a company, is we've got Bill the talent.
And I guess my tangent I was getting onto is to spin off that is then, like you said, you make the commercials, the people know you're going to be there, and you know what? You're probably going to save yourself some shipping because you can bring the parts there because people are going to call you or buy them and tell you to bring them to the show.
Yeah,
because now they know you're there, so they're going to go there.
And let's be honest, we all love cash.
Oh,
so, when you're selling things,
I pulled a dryer load out before I came.
Much rather that than credit card buys. Every vendor's like that.
Yeah,
you lose money on
my cash dried. When I was getting on the airplane, my $100 bills were finally dry to spend.
Yeah, that's why you put them in the dryer with some towels.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, and it roughs them up.
That's why that one smelled like bounce?
Yeah, it roughs them up and makes them look original.
See, I just paid Ben for the throwdown, and I gave him all those fresh ones out of the dryer. So, that's cool. We'll see how good they work in New York.
Yeah.
They didn't do so good in Minnesota. I spelt 100 wrong.
Yeah. I put the wrong president on it.
You guys remember when we were in Vegas and they found somebody handing out counterfeits?
Yeah. It was a Derby driver. Went in, he got kicked out of the casino because he went and he was on Fremont Street.
Yep.
He bought something, he came in, he came to the tables, he put the money on the table, they took it, they tested it and wanted to arrest him. And the dude's like, I don't never gamble. I just did. I came to run the Derby and I came in and they went and actually they barred him. It was like within hours, he was barred from every casino in Vegas. His name went out on
This poor guy.
Name went on like the casino Interpol.
Yep.
You know, and it's like, if you see this face, he's fraudulent. You know, he's got counterfeit money, and they wanted to arrest him. I mean, that's how
this guy has never left his hometown.
Yeah,
in
and
his
he's
life,
losing
right.
his mind. I'm like, wow. And he
bought some tchotchke on the side of the Fremont Street, and now he's going to jail.
I mean, but yet I could have passed I could have passed $300 of counterfeit money at Subway.
Yeah.
You know, in 3 days.
Oh, you want a Subway story in Vegas? Let's talk. Bobby Brockway and I got a story about Subway. Actually, Hunter was there too. I forgot Hunter was there.
But no, that's kind of the point I was getting at when I got off on a tangent again.
Hunter.
Bill's got the drone out. He's
Bill
doing some amazing.
to ask his wife to change the view? Thank you, sir.
I'd start pushing buttons, but Bill would cut my fingers off.
Well, I know that.
Okay. We can just start announcing who's coming out.
Go ahead.
Huh? You got the
25.
You got the paper.
You know, my eyes are hurting me.
Did you never go get your new glasses yet either?
No, dude. When I had 102 fever?
So we're going to have...
That's right.
Dead stock compacts are pulling out. We have a good group, man. We have Cheyenne Andrews, 313 out of Palmerton, PA. Jeremy Merriman, M16 out of Freedom, PA. Adam Merriman, 23A, Freedom, PA. Chris Wright, Hellbent out of Cumberland, Maryland. Joseph Grady, 101 out of Mount Olive, North Carolina. Sean Rue, 1% out of Glenwood, Indiana. Rob Mack, 128 out of Slatedale, PA. Trevor Mack, 132, Slatedale, PA. Jason Fick, 069 out of Slatedale, PA. Trent Hartman, 16 out of Richland, PA. Tevin Bundy, 642, Stanley, Virginia. William Mahoney, I think it's William Mahoney, sorry if it's not. 20, Luray, Virginia. 17 out of Gerardstown, West Virginia. Colin White, 5 out of Harpers Ferry, West Virginia. Brady Morgan, 181 out of Elkton, Maryland. Devin Lance, Strictly Business, Cumberland, Maryland. John Dobbs, 38 out of PA. Arthur Kellogg, K11, Wellsville, New York. Roger Mahoney, 30 out of Luray, Virginia. Wayne Mahoney, 83 out of Mount Jackson, Virginia. Brandon Bender, 829, Essex, Maryland. Charlie Webb, Spider likes to drive.
Yep.
Berlin, PA. Brandon McCormick, 48, Uniontown, PA. J.D. Lorraine, 728 at Claysville, PA. And rounding it out with 25 cars in his heat, Chris Ref, 303 out of Layton, PA.
A Junk-O-Lantern. I love that 303 coming out there. Look at the good paint jobs on some of these cars. I still just love the time that these people take to make these cars look good for the crowd.
Yep.
When, if you're wondering, kids, what's the next Imperial? What's the car that you need to start storing out back of the house? If you see Illumina and Camrys are still pretty easy to get, but if you see Illumina, buy it every single time. There's a million dudes looking for Illuminas right now.
Yep.
Camrys too, but Luminas really are turning into gold. Are they still? You had a lot at your show, though.
Yeah.
You had a lot of Luminas.
Yeah.
You know what? They stockpile them up there in the upper Midwest. There's no doubt about them. When they find them, they keep them, and they love running them, You watch this show coming out here, you see a lot of Camrys out here, and the Hondas are starting to get a very popular car also.
Yes. Hondas are simple. A lot of guys have good, and the motors are great.
The motors are insane. They got twice as much power as a Camry.
I agree.
I agree. What a great 25 cars out here out of the stock. These are a very stock clean car. You can't do hardly anything to these. This is what we would call an entry-level class. This is what you could be in here with a weekend build and just having fun, folks.
Yeah, and I didn't notice. I don't think you can even change bumpers on the front.
I don't see one change bumper, no.
I was wondering because I paid attention to some of them, but I didn't catch them all.
My opinion is I allow bumpers because it is safety.
Right.
When those cars get into those motors and stuff like that with the frame horn or something, it's a simple safety thing is it. Green flags all the way around, and here we go.
And I'll tell you, those Camry wagons are going for as much as $1,000 up in New York. $1,000 bills, Camry wagons.
We're gonna let Skinny jump in
Yeah.
here.
I'll pass.
Skin's the man.
Oh, you're going? Okay.
Oh no, that's all good.
No, I don't.
Take a break.
I don't want to listen to him.
Good luck, Decker.
We got a red flag already. What'd we get out there?
What's up, Skittles?
Skittles.
Yep.
Skittles.
What's going on, Skittles?
All right.
Oh boy.
My man Ben, Skittles.
Yep.
The qualifying side of Bobby Brockway is calling Ben Skittles.
Oh, Bobo Bustin'
Yep.
Stones. He is.
Bobo says you are Skittles from here on out.
Mr. Hot Tub himself. You know, he's gonna spend the time in the hot tub instead of come help out the group.
Well, I won't lie. I had to read his message twice last night. He said, I'm in the hot tub and my sister's watching something.
I
I'm
read
like,
that too a couple times.
I won't lie.
No, I just
thought it was Indiana thing.
Hot tub and
Left it
sister.
alone.
I wondered myself. I was like, okay.
His sister watching here in PA. That's good. But Baba was in the hot tub soaking his tattoos.
Oh man, he's got them tribal ones.
What do we have? Red flag. Well, I didn't catch it, Josh. What happened?
Missed it myself.
Wow, you guys are both
Skinny
sucking
got
bad
me.
today.
No, Skinny jumped in here and I
don't
got
pull
all,
that BS.
I got
with
all
me,
riled
Daddy.
up. Like, what's going on?
Well, you asked me to come on. I could just stay out.
No, my
Decker.
blood pressure immediately went up.
Well, I pass.
Valid.
Without the puff.
This is a pretty good red flag. They're moving maybe a gas tank, maybe.
I don't know.
Because they're moving that blue car down there.
Tire. Oh, yeah. Janelle's got
that's
it.
a solid, too.
It's a tire.
That's a solid fork truck. Solid. Yeah, we'll hold on to that bad boy. They got her loose.
Sorry, Skin.
No, you're not. Don't ever apologize to me.
It's true. Someday I'm
getting ready.
I'm gonna sucker punch you someday.
Flags
Dude,
are
we better
up.
have that on TSL when that happens.
We talked about
Facebook Live.
I already choked the crap out of you once.
I know, it's
in
fun.
Minnesota.
You got a little rough there. I don't.
You like it rough.
Wow.
Spider with a shot on a 303.
Ben, I do see some welded bumpers.
Oh my
this
God.
blue number 30's got a different bumper welded on the
This
front.
looks like Decker Maine a month ago in that compact.
Ben
Just
McClay.
sending it. God, holy. 16's right front just went a whole different way.
Yeah.
Oh, and he gets roached again.
K11.
Is that
Oh,
Kellogg?
he made that. Oh, man, K11 just hit the 728 and laid him right over.
Kellogg making some hits.
I thought the pail only ran at noon, buddy. Looks like they're sending it.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, the train tracks are just 100 yards away, and it's like a freight train went down through there.
Amen, Ben. Jungle Lantern. Love it.
At K11, he's reminding me of Jake from State Farm.
Yeah, he is.
He's just out there just pinballing.
Uh-oh, here comes White.
Oh!
Got the tire. And he's still moving. No way.
Spider just took a hell of a wallop.
He's looking for him.
Oh, nose to nose.
Jumped that Camry.
Oh.
Spider's up in him, though.
Yeah, he's hung up. He needs somebody to come blister him.
Well, I was going to say, is he shaking that bat or is it he's trying to get out of there? Wow, look at his left arm. Just
the steering wheel.
That is great.
He's begging people to come hit him, but
like, come on, hit me off.
You know how that goes at big shows. Big hit by White again.
Oh, there's one shot. He needs another one. Somebody gonna help him? Here we go. There we go.
Oh.
Just pin it. And he just stabs it. Oh, go down and make a Louis.
Yeah, he's gonna come. He's gonna send it here.
Here comes Spider.
Here he comes.
Oh!
Laid him over.
Oh!
Laid him over.
The driver, he's up. Is he all right?
He's okay. He's okay.
Wow. His right air hole was on the negative. I saw it. I saw it, y'all.
Oh, my God.
He still don't know where he is.
No.
My goodness, that was a shot.
Spider earning the Mad Dog out there.
Wow.
Reaper award, I should say. Reaper.
Come on, Spider. Send it, bud.
Fire in the Hellbent. Fire. He turned his fuel pump off.
Woo, man, Spider lacing people. Ooh. Holy cow. He's definitely not the only one, but man, that last shot is something to talk about that he put on there. Wow.
And his front staying together, nice.
That kid is counting the stars that are over the rainbow.
I love it.
That he can see right now. He's like, what is that?
He was getting him a 2-finger rally.
Man.
Only buddies do stuff like that, Decker.
I'm glad it wasn't on the
He's
TV.
got good friends, too.
I'm glad it wasn't on the screen.
Holy moly.
You missed it at home.
Yep.
You missed it at home.
Something about the minivan.
Yep.
Little kid watching you, Skinny's scared.
Oh, yeah.
Skin, there's a kid over here. He's so scared of you.
I love it. He's scared of you.
No, he's looking at you. He's like, whoa, that's
Did Decker say
a
something
monster.
about the shocker there with that guy on the wall? I know you love your shockers.
Yep.
Oh, my God. When I was listening to those cars for sale, and I said, I don't know, junk Mopars. All you Mopar, you guys got to be like AMC folks. Just things make you just go, Junk Mopars, huh? Junk Mopars. I'll show you junk Mopars.
Well, you get annoyed hearing that. Like, you don't see Mopar guys going like, junk GMs, because no, GMs
No, they
are
can't.
What are you saying?
They can't
That's
junk a
dumb
GM.
talk. Oh, I just seen it in Minnesota a couple weeks ago, my friend.
Yeah.
Watch Minnesota
Yes.
Classic, and that reminds me of the old days right
Maybe
there.
Skittles. Mopar built jumping the GM. Taste the rainbow, baby.
Biden, yeah. Ain't no rainbow here.
Yeah, Ben's in trouble when he gets back to work.
Yeah.
Bobby is.
Well,
Bobby's still overqualified.
he's
Don't worry.
always in trouble. His dream is to get out of trouble. But you're so deep.
I think we got a little. They're checking for a gas leak, maybe, or they're cutting. They're cutting the wire to get the bumper off.
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby Brockway, stop texting me. I'll be in trouble by
Bob,
you.
can you let him work? You know, he barely does it.
Look at Dallas. Dallas is just, he's out there. He's smiling ear to ear watching that.
He's got a good-looking red Solo Cup. He's got some party favors in there.
Oh.
Of course.
Okay.
He did say he was leaving, but I think the weather got better. Anthony had said back at our Airbnb, it's beautiful and sunny.
Really?
Yeah, the little girls are outside enjoying the sun playing. Yep.
The weather is one hill over. It does change around here.
B's looking to lay it down.
Oh, strictly business. He was hoping to put a shot on.
It's changing sides.
NARS, is that what I'm reading?
I thought it was, Kellogg is it?
Kellogg,
I think I said NPS.
Okay. Oh, there, yeah.
NPS.
I'm not the best at reading that graffiti. I'm not good at reading at all.
No.
Spider.
I thought it was the numbers you were
laying
mad at.
it down out there.
Yeah, carrying that right front flat. Slowing him way down. He was definitely Mad Dog contender.
Oh yeah, he
still is in my book.
He's got
a Reaper.
23A looks really good. Camry rolling nice in the back. Here comes 132 for somebody.
No. I was about to say, 23 was looking good.
Took the fender right off of it.
Wow. Earl shived that fender.
Uh-oh, 101.
Coming.
Oh, swing and a miss. Oh. Oh.
.38 of Cheaters Inc. sending
Cheyenne
it back.
Cheyenne Andrews in the 313.
Liz Spider just got it pegged. Right friend doing him no justice.
Oh, he's getting hot now.
Yep.
He was putting a show on for quite a while.
38 with a good back-to-back.
Here comes Strictly Business looking for a shot and didn't have it.
69 is like a two-door Olds or like an Olds Cutlass Supreme, like late mid-90s, right? Early 2000s. It's GM, I think. I'm not going to say anything. I don't know my compacts.
You're already going to be corrected.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Degger. We mess with these all day long, and once they do a little something on, good luck.
You're lost.
Yeah.
The other day, I'm like, oh, man, that's a whatever it was, Avalon 100. Like, no, it's a Solero. I'm like, oh, my bad.
I don't even try.
Me neither. Get ridiculed.
Anybody and everybody that knows me knows that compacts are not my gig.
Skip Johnson, where you at?
Oh, man, what a shot. Good shot by Cheyenne Andrews on a Strictly Business car. She's got a good, clean car yet. Front end, nice and straight. Using the back, driving super smart. Where's Frankie Guy been hiding all day? I just see him. You guys, you're on your phones.
Real quick, let me read this. Boy, Skinny just about blew out the speakers on my TV.
I love it.
It's real. Just so you know, like Decker never gets those messages. Yes, I do.
Love it.
Yes, I do. There are people that don't like Skinny.
It's all right. That makes them feel like they're here.
TFS is one of them. There's a lot of them out there.
23A is looking super clean.
I'm the East Coast guy. I don't know nothing.
Yeah.
Sauer's still painting.
Yeah, he told me 2 more cars, guys.
He told me he only had 1 on the docket today.
Like I said, it's just one after the other. Everybody wants a taste of that paint. Then he was painting the other night with cans that are actually filled with fragrant spray paint.
Yeah, it's probably the cans he buys. He gets the special colors. He gets them filled.
B43 or something.
Yep.
But yeah, it was crazy that had a fragrant, and I'm like, okay, now we're smelling pineapple.
Yeah, that's for the high society paint jobs, per se.
Right on.
Dude, real quick, Tim Roke just wrote to me, Josh, sorry, it's like you're at a rodeo trying to wrangle bulls single-handedly. Thank you, somebody's on my side.
Who's that?
Tim from Arizona.
Oh, really, Tim?
Thank you, Tim.
Yesterday you were telling me how much you love it when we chew them up.
No.
Oh, go ahead, Tim. That'll get you points. Yep, it'll get you on track shot. Don't worry.
Oh, boy.
But you know how the saying goes.
Love you, Tim.
You mess with the bull, you get the horn.
That's right.
That is true.
And Tix and I and Ben Hoskittles got one each. You ever been hit by the bull with a unicorn? Skittles is bringing the unicorn. I love you, Ben.
Oh, man.
A little too much, I think.
I can leave whenever you want me to.
That would definitely be a non-family event conversation.
Oh, yeah.
And the backside stories.
313 of Cheyenne.
You got the
still out
backside
there.
right.
That's the red room. What is it?
330 red room. Without the ball.
Oh, jeez. Too far. Too far.
Too far.
Oh my Lord, but Jesus!
Tell you, for pretty much being stock compacts, these guys are putting a good show on for everybody.
Wow, guys, Spider yesterday was in an accident with his truck, trailer, and derby car. Another truck hit him, and he was in an accident yesterday and just wanted to send it today. So glad he's all right. That's an interesting story. Yeah.
Hey.
Save the junkin' for the track, Spider. Yeah, they slowed down here, guys. The track was in these guys' favor, though, that's for sure.
Oh, it's in everybody's favor.
Now, yeah, the tackiness of it. It is so tacky. And earlier, them Constellation cars were actually smoking the tires.
Cheyenne just took a bad shot to the front. Leaned that wheel right over.
33, oh yeah, Ben.
Yeah.
That left front is crabbing and laning.
I love when people message me to leave you alone. Like, seriously? Save them.
Thank you.
Save
Thank
those
you.
messages, people.
Let me blow them speakers
Yeah,
out.
immediate delete.
Wow.
Oh, good shot.
Oh, the old.
Man didn't even give up on it. Just smoked him anyways. Looked there and said, well, you took
Look
this
at this door on the passenger side door of the 69.
Took the tin right off.
Right off it.
This is not one of them plastic cars, is it?
All that's left is a bar in the center of it.
Oh, he's locked up.
He's got to get it turned around or he's in trouble.
Dude, at 132, he's turning up the wick a little bit. Oh, took the wheel. Look at the shot when the 69 pulls forward.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
He's going around a couple corners with that car. Look at that crab and sucker.
Wow.
And
it's a crab with a dog.
They're going to finish him off. Tire shot. Oh,
that was a good one. Laid it right over.
He just gave him a little burp with the throttle.
Yep.
Give him a little shot.
Down to 5.
Oh, good
38's
shot.
looking good.
Yeah.
23 looking good still.
They're all pretty much front ends wise. All these are looking pretty clean yet. Well, Cheyenne's she's got her fired back up again. 138 to 20. Uh-oh, Cheyenne, the CV finally let loose. She had a good run.
Down to 4.
Yep. 38 coming in with a good shot. John Dabbs. Uh-oh. Oh, man. What a
Ben, I'm going to grab for Bree real quick.
Yeah, grab him. Grab him.
Perfect. Grab him. Where are they at?
Grab him.
Oh, okay.
Took himself off.
He's good. How are you, brother? Right here.
Throw your headphones on. You got a red flag out there.
Red flag, yep.
Red flagging it. This guy had enough. He's getting out. I see you finally sitting down over there.
Finally.
These guys aren't your gig, huh? That's all right. I already went public. They're not my gig either. You're all right.
I like them.
Yeah, they're
especially here. We turn everything up.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
We turn everything up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, these guys, they've been entertaining. They've been good.
Yeah, we switched off. So I was running the inspection bar, and Jacob came over here and did his thing for a while now. Back to retech for super stock from 3 to 5.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything going real good, smooth.
Everything is going too good.
That's
not good.
No.
It's good.
Yeah, you don't want to hear that. That's makes you squirrely when you hear a term like that. It's going too good.
The weather is surprising me.
Yeah.
Because it was 100% for the yesterday and today.
Yeah, and
I'm actually hot right now.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Bring that sun out and let's go.
The track's coming right in good, like it did late last night.
And that's why we with the way we arranged it, like yesterday, them compact cars took that stuff off, that top layer, and it got fast.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we have them alternating, so hopefully it cleans it up real good.
Oh wow, that ended fast.
Yes.
Well, I think they had a gasser, wasn't it? They had a gas leak.
Oh.
Yeah. They had
Oh
a gas
yeah, the
leak,
guys are still out there in their cars.
Yeah,
Okay.
They had the gas leak. They cleaned it up.
Okay.
Look at all the gas on the track though, right here.
Don't light that on fire.
No. It might be a minute or two to burn that one out.
Right.
Cover it up and let's roll.
There we go. But I think we got a lot of action left tonight.
Yes.
Left to go.
It's gonna get good. Yesterday was. It couldn't have gone any better.
No. I agree.
I mean, they were getting after it for real.
Yep. Yeah, and it was good that he put his twist on his Conti. It's different. A lot of people. I mean, from the last time he did it, people. He had your pros and cons with it, but ultimately, from his standpoint and actually driver's standpoint, I think it really benefited the drivers per se. It's just because you're not out there with 30 other cars, and a bunch of Fruit Loops that are gonna, just out there to finish their car off, and it's gonna take. Get that one good shot on you, and you're still clean, and they're like, yeah. When I get to the feature, next thing you know, here comes somebody at 30 and cleans your whole front wheel right off your car.
When TJ called me and said, I want to be a Derby promoter, and he said, a bunch of people laughed at me, and I did not. What he's doing here is it's entertainment for them, for us, for everyone. Right. And the twists he throws on everything, and he got another twist coming today.
We got
another one. We got another one coming.
That's
it's all the theater and theatrical and the twist in it. People like that, man. They want to see a show,
right?
And it's a Derby with a show.
And I believe we're giving them a show.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
They now besides teching and driving. I've seen your name on quite a few stickers on cars.
Yeah, I kind of got sucked in.
Yeah.
I got sucked in. It started building me an engine for a friend, and people started all asking and calling. And now I'm a little bit overwhelmed.
Really?
Yeah, a little overwhelmed. But I'm having fun. I'm doing it more for fun. It's not about anything else.
Right.
I'm just doing it for fun.
Right.
Yep.
Awesome.
I love it. I just put one together here the other day, this week for a guy, and it fought me to no end.
It's what are you looking for? The name skip? Yeah, I flipped the page on you already. I got anxious.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
I had one fight me this week, and I'm doing it for fun, and I didn't expect it to go the way it's going. Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, we talked last year, or in the last show last year, wicked nasty motors and wicked. I mean, they're kick ass. Really,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, then Cascaden had at Stoneboro.
Yes.
He was like a kid in a candy store. He goes, man, I thought my other one had power, and wow.
Yeah. It was actually my birthday, and I watched it live, and we're like sitting in front of the TV. I said, run it. Yeah, I mean, and beat on it, and that's what, boy, he
did.
Yeah, he didn't hesitate to,
He punished some people at that show, and it was like, he got out, and like I said, it was like a kid Christmas. He's smiling ear to ear. He's like, man, he goes, that thing was awesome.
When you guys interviewed him, he's like, he told me to beat it.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's awesome.
We're down to 2 here. You got Adam. Adam coming far end here. I don't know who's in this one, you guys.
Oh, that's our 23A car.
Yeah, Adam.
And, M16.
Oh, this
M16. He's Jerry Merriman.
Jeremy, okay.
So Merriman, PA guys. Freedom PA.
Brothers, cousins, what? But
I don't know.
We got the last name.
We got a lot of good guys in PA.
Love it. Nothing better than this.
Yeah.
Finish him.
There it is.
He's nice. He packed him in there.
Adam is in the driver's seat. Is Adam going to win? It's his to lose.
Dude, he's got a lot of smoke coming out.
Don't break him loose.
He's got him packed in the good old muck.
Looks familiar last year when I pushed Clint in the wall. Right there.
Wow.
They're giving him that 60 seconds.
That ain't even trying to turn over.
No, that's it. It's over.
That's it.
There's your winner, 23-8, Adam Merriman.
And I'm going to be very, very curious on who the Reaper is in that one, because I think he might be heading across the track.
What is next? Sorry.
We'll see.
It cleaned that track up.
Spider was wailing on people.
Oh, yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, he wasn't the only one, but man, that shot he put on that guy down here, it was like, that kid, he's probably still counting the stars.
Right.
It was like, man, he laid over.
That red flag yesterday in the super stock. I never seen a kid hit the front window bar so hard in my life.
How about it?
I'm like, you okay? And he didn't answer me at first. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah.
Then he's like, let's go. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. His pupils are this big around. Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah. Wow.
Yep. You know where you're at? Okay. Took you too long.
Oh my God. That was brutal.
Oh yeah, and and that's the thing too. As a flag person, as a driver, it's like, sometimes I'll admit to it. Sometimes it's like, yeah, this guy just blistered me. Okay, he's gonna he's gonna have snot bubbles coming out.
Right.
I want to hit him so hard, and but as a flag guy, you're just like, it's like, wow, this guy just took a shot.
And it was
that
brutal.
Hurt.
Oh, it was brutal.
Yeah. But yeah,
I'm in trouble because I'm on a time restraint here.
Yeah.
I need you to come back later because I want you to be on more.
I know.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Just let me know when. I got a flag anyhow for after this.
Okay, so the next time that you get a break like this, just come on up.
Okay,
yes, come on
good.
up. I'm going to bring another vendor in anyway, so we'll get you back.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool, brother. Sorry.
Oh, no, I have to go anyhow. I'll come back.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, come on in, guys. All right. So you can sit right here. One of you right here. I'll get you guys to put your headsets on here. I know it's going to be tough here for you, but get that old girl on there. All right, now we're showing some replay on that bottom screen. You guys see is a replay. In a second, we're going to get it turned to us, and we're going to pitch some new stuff. We'll try to get somebody for free. Now, before we even start, because they can hear us, but just so you know.
All right.
You guys got a picture on your Facebook page set?
Yeah, we actually shared your live.
Okay.
And
so that's where we're going to go.
Commented at the top of it for people to like and share our page.
Bam.
So they'll go to our page and look for Track Shot Live.
Okay. All right. Janae, can we bring is the replay about done? Can we bring it back to us? All right. All right, so just so everyone knows at home, we got some V8s, I believe, coming up next after this one. And we're going to show you guys something new here. It froze up on us, I think. Give me a second. If you're at home right now, 6 more heats we got to get through tonight. We got a bunch to get through. Then we're going to do some trick or treating and stuff. So tomorrow, 6 heats right in a row. We're going to start again right at noon tomorrow. You guys can join us again. I know 1 million people are watching. I think right now we have more people watching than the entire season, which I kind of knew this last one kickoff to finish the year was going to be a big one here in Maryland. So it looks like the whole country's, a lot of them are probably in their tree stands.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But you just put your ear plugs in and you can sit in the tree and listen to us.
I tell you what, it's been a pretty great show, I think.
It's been fantastic.
I mean, they've been hard hitting, just getting after it.
Not a lot of places in the country you could go and let it rain for days and days and days and still have great track action.
Oh, they've been working on it the whole time. It's a great track. The backdrop's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was one of the big things for us when we woke up this morning, started setting up. We really loved the look of this track, the backdrop of the mountains. And
yes, the atmosphere here is awesome.
The amount of cars. I mean, there's a lot of cars out here. So,
and the fresh stuff just keeps coming. You know, tomorrow we're going to have even more fresh stuff coming in. 456 pre-registered he had. And that's just some crazy stuff. So, all right. So, guys, home, I got a new vendor. I want to introduce you guys to these guys. And what we're going to do is we're going to give away one of these cool products they're just about to show you right now. And what we're going to do is have you get to their Facebook page. It's not going to cost you $1. And we're going to win you guys one of these things. But who do we have? Give us your guys' names, your company names, and where you're from.
I'm Todd Kilgard. It's NDCNC. We're from Indiana, just a little bit west of Indianapolis.
Yeah, I'm Ronnie Elmore. And you've probably seen some of our videos. We've been putting out some stuff, but this wheel modifier is our new thing that's really hit the market, and people like it. We use it ourselves. We've used it quite a bit. So we're pretty proud of it. ndcnc.com. You can order them.
So you can see in the screen right here, which you can see yourself in here. Guys, take a look at this. I'll actually let you put it right here. I'll just stand up here. Put it right here.
Perfect.
Tell us kind of what we're doing with this thing.
Yeah,
let me get me the thing here. Sorry, I'm a bumble.
I'll trade with you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Basically, it's designed to cut your wheel centers out and make a truer cut, easier to mark your circle. And we use a plasma cutter, but it's set to use a torch, has both ends. Can be narrowed, it's fully adjustable for smaller wheels. And then also we use it, let's turn it so they can see it.
Yep.
To narrow the wheel, the same thing. You'll use a guide like this, torch or plasma. Same deal, it'll give you that line. You know, you can loosen these, move it over, gives you the other line so you can cut it out. You know, we usually go to a 5.5, but it makes it really simple. It takes the time out of measuring and cutting to narrow your wheels to add wheel centers.
And guys all over the country, tires win and lose you derbies, right? We know this. We know this, right?
That's a given.
When we talk about vendors, usually everyone's talking about parts. This is a tool, right? This is the tool to make Demolition Derby better.
Jig. You know, that's one of those things that there's not a lot of out there, and it's kind of a niche thing, but that's one, you know, be able to narrow your wheel and have a true cut where you're feeling comfortable about doing it.
Exactly.
I can be nervous about doing it by hand. I know I can't cut straight.
Right. Sure.
I know it.
Sure.
But that saved us a lot of time and a lot of headache, and we're cranking them out faster. You know, we got a group of buddies. We all derby. Same deal.
Yep.
We all need rims.
Yes.
Okay. Well, now what?
You need to get through 20 or 30 rims.
Sure.
It's a little different than laying it on the floor and trying to hold a piece of string around it or tape around it. We came up with this actually on our own for trying to figure out a better way to do it. But it worked really well.
And you can do 14s, 15s, anything on this
Yeah,
thing.
you can go up to 16-inch.
The rollers are adjustable for that.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're on rollers where this just slides around. Yeah, pretty cool.
The rollers are adjustable, and you can come in and out to a smaller rim. We haven't messed with any forklift tires. I'm sure something can be done there, but that's just a lot of trial and error. And I know
the small stuff, the super small stuff you're talking about.
Yeah,
12s and 10s,
for your
compacts
Camrys and compacts.
Yeah. Also check out our line of ECM mounts. We've made a few different ones, and we're working on a couple of different ones. We have a Camry LS, first gen LS, and a W body at the bubble style. We have the old style W body mounts. So we're working on a few different ones of those right now.
And again, this is just where you can mount it anywhere on your cage, anywhere in your car. It's holding her inside there.
To be mounted
which we need this. Our sport needs this because we're all just like duct taping. Yeah, I duct tape my LS ECM right to her. Yeah.
Well, you know, we started getting them tuned and stuff. Now we got some money in them, and it's like, well, come on.
Yeah, I don't want to electrical tape it here to a.
Right. I don't want to zip tie a $500 computer to the cage.
No, and watch it go flying on a big hit.
Well, I hope the track guy don't throw my bumper in after the Derby and hit my
Exactly.
You know, there's a lot of things that can go wrong with it. So
you guys are from Indiana.
Yeah.
Yep.
But what about shipping? If you guys are all throughout the country,
all of our ECM mounts, they're free shipping, and we've shipped these wheel modifiers across the country. And
New York to California.
You do have to pay for shipping, but we've looked at different ways of lowering the cost of it. And you know, right now to ship to Ohio or somewhere near us, it's about $30 to get one shipped.
That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, I mean, the farthest we've had was Southern California, almost Baja, California, and it shipped for $80. So it's not terrible no matter where you're at.
Well, you're going to make your money up. It sucks buying. I mean, there's some great vendors that build tires, but it's expensive.
Throwaway parts.
Yeah, and a lot of times you want to spend that. You're forced to spend that money in other areas because we only have so much money. Right. And if you need a new bumper or new tires, you're like, or whatever. You need a new carburetor or tires, you're going to go carburetor.
Right.
Now you go back home, you do these yourself.
Not only the money, but the time. For us, it would take me, an hour and a half to get a wheel cut and a wheel center cut out of it. And I can do 6 in an hour and a half with this.
Wow.
So, our time's valuable. Sure, everybody's is. So
I think the older I get, the more valuable it is.
Yeah, I agree. 1,000%.
Wife and.
So again, you guys, this is able to cut out that center area so you can put welding centers also in. True.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now everybody's putting in welding centers. If you're at home, you need this. I mean, how many times are you going to try welding and welding? A million times. And let's all be honest. If you've done it yourself and tried to do it by eye,
it doesn't come out.
No, not only that. Then it's all
it does that.
And this ain't good for your drivetrain.
Right. It
you
helps
need
your
to be
axles
true.
To have this center.
Yes.
You don't have that wheel hop that you'll get with a torch laying in the floor. We did a lot like that. I mean, we know the deal.
Yep.
That's why we came up with this.
Yeah.
Something a little easier, something a little
So let's give one of these away, right? We're gonna give one of these away
on our website.
Yep. So go ahead. What is your play? Where do they go, and how do they get one of these?
Our website is ndcnc.com, but actually, if you go to Plasma Cutting, that is most of our Facebook following, and that's where it's at. And you can look for the post of Track Shot Live.
Okay.
It's
we shared your post.
The boom van.
Yes.
The boom van. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got a picture of the boom van up.
Yeah.
And what's your Facebook page again?
It's
if they go to search, what do they write in there?
NDCNC is our store,
Yep.
ndcnc.com, but for Facebook, it will be Plasma Cutting.
Plasma Cutting.
They made us have a personal profile so
Yep.
we could have a store.
So if they go search under Plasma Cutting, they're going to find you guys right under there. What's your little picture look like?
It is the wheel modifier.
Picture? Yeah, it's our wheel.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so people, listen to me. Decker's telling you right now that you're standing on your phone. Let's go there. Let's get to their page on Facebook. Like this picture.
Yep.
Tomorrow, you guys are going to come back, and you're going to tell us who the winner is. So we're going to let this run all night and all day. Just get on there, and what are they going to do? Put their name, where they're from?
Yeah, it says it at the top, but it'll say your name and your state.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow back on here,
yep,
we will announce the winner.
Yeah. Heck yeah. America, how cool is it that vendors are willing to give out stuff for free? Many of them are not. These guys want to get their product out there. We want to get one out there. So go to their Facebook page, the picture with the boom van, write your name, your where you're from, and tomorrow you could be getting one of these bad boys, you know?
Yep.
And you can start making some money. Let's be honest, like in your local hometown, you can start making some money in the off season with these, right?
Definitely can. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we've had some vendors here buy them from us that are making rims and selling them.
Just for time savers.
Yeah.
Great idea.
So
no, okay, so just if you're at home thinking, hey, I'm laid off this winter, I got to make some extra money or what?
Oh yeah.
Right here is it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your Christmas money right there.
Yes. You could make some money on a good weekend that you sat in the garage and bought the tires, your center doubles, you put your weldings in there, you narrow these things, and this stuff adds up quickly on a dollar amount.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they're worth quite a bit done for a
And there's
setup.
always guys looking.
Yeah.
I mean, look how many this weekend, how many tires got popped?
They've tried to buy our display rims all day.
I'm sure. Sure.
And this one's not even cut, and they still try to buy it. So.
Awesome. Well, cool. I'm glad. What else you got? What else you guys want to talk about?
I just like them drying out the track out there.
I see that.
If you guys see that at home, but
I see
well,
that.
We appreciate you having us on.
Yeah.
No, we want to show America different vendors, new vendors, different vendors. I like what you guys are doing, and again, this is a tool where everyone's like making the same parts, but you guys are saying like, no, here's a tool to help you go build those parts.
You know, coming out of the box with something different that's our gig. We don't want to do the same old thing and just try to come up with new things because the sport evolves every day, and I want to be part of that.
This is our sport, so anything we can do to be innovative, and by all means, the ECM mounts, these wheel modifiers, it's things we used and invented on our shop to better our derby.
Yeah.
So, you know,
and we're willing to share that with everybody.
Right.
Well, I dig this because I'll be honest, there's probably some dudes out there that would build this in their garage and not tell a soul. Because they want to keep they're going to burn the rims. But no, you guys are saying like, hey, let me save you some time.
When we started thinking about this, I was intimidated by the concept of doing that.
Right.
And after doing one, it's like, that's all right.
It's pretty simple.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
And again, everyone's doing them. If you're running 550s, you have to narrow these SOPs, right?
Yeah.
You don't even have a choice. Right. A lot of tire combos, you almost have to now.
Yeah, and I think it does better. You get a skinnier tire, and it's hard to knock off. It's hard to get that off there.
It is.
You know, you're taking away that fluff area in it.
And not only that, everyone's changing offsets now, right? You're trying to tuck your tire deeper in there and stuff. And these are all things that now with the right tools, you can go play with that, right? Guys can start to alter these rims and make them totally different.
Well, you can also do, I don't think we talked about it.
They can do faces on here.
Do the face to the 14
15
inch.
to 14 face. And that's something we never even thought about doing. And
wow.
They're like, hey, can you do that? I'm like, well, I don't know. Try it. And they're like, yeah, you
but
can
it
do
does.
that.
The fencing adjusts all the way down to as thin as you need so it can hold it at.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm waiting to see somebody do some crazy stuff with donut tires.
Right.
You know, who knows?
That's right. You don't even know where brain is going to go with this. That's cool.
We've had some great feedback from some guys that showed us what they did with it that was more than what we were doing with it.
Sure.
So
very cool.
Yeah.
Well, America, find it. Plasma cutters on search.
Plasma cutting.
Plasma cutting. Go there right now. You're going to see one of these bad boys in that little circle. Like their page. And in America, do it for us, because I want to try to start proving to the vendors like these guys that are willing to give parts for free that there's not only 7 people watching. We got people watching these things, and these people are willing to love the sport and go help the vendors helping us. So go there, like it. I'd love these guys to see hundreds of likes over the next couple of days, start hitting their page and start pushing a bunch of these out. Yeah, that's what it's about. Let's work together. So, all right, I'm going to catch you guys back tomorrow. Towards the end of the day.
Okay.
Because I'm going to pitch it a couple times, remind people to get on there, right? And then at the end, you guys, we'll talk about it during the day, but you be ready with your winner, and we'll announce a winner. And again, this is not costing you $1 at home.
Somebody random, I don't know. I mean,
somebody definitely wins one, and tomorrow someone will know how easy this is.
Yeah, I'm lazy. Like when I do ones like this, I just like let's say 79 people sign their names. I just write 1 through 79 on a piece of paper, crumble them up, dip my hand in a hat, 23. That's how lazy I am when I do these. I'm kind of lazy like that. But I thank you guys for giving stuff away, giving back to the community, and I hope our guys support you and stuff.
Yeah,
so
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. We'll catch up with you guys tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll do just like this. I like to do a whole nother commercial, so if they missed it today, they could see exactly what you're doing again tomorrow.
Sounds good.
All right, but guys, thank you so much. I need you to grab Skinny, Ticks, whoever's standing out there not doing anything.
All right.
Which will be all of them. So really, you can pick from any of the guys. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Yeah, go ahead. You guys got it? Yep. I'm just missing my cord here. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So again, America, we're giving one of those away. I thought that was cool. That they hit me up, something totally different there. Vasco. I got Vasco for 1 minute. I know Vasco's going to say, Decker, you only got me for 1 minute, but I'll take you.
Hey, how we doing?
I'm joking at home that I only get 1 minute with you, but I'm going to take this 1 minute, right? Because I know you got to get right to action.
Yeah, well, they keep it rolling, so I don't even have a break. So what do you think?
You're getting killer shots from that wall. Killer shots, right?
I'm loving it.
Oh, my gosh.
Loving it. At least today I'm not getting hit with mud. I still got all the splatter from when I was wearing this thing yesterday. It's pretty bad.
For all the rain that we've gotten over the last few days, this track's really, and the action's staying good on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, back home you would have just been buried in a swamp, but here it's getting tacky and sticky and just
How many tracks in our country could take that much rain and then push 3 days of action through it? Not many.
On one hand, I can probably count.
Agree.
That's about it.
I agree. In a lot of places, the promoter would be sweating.
Yes.
And I know TJ was for most of the morning yesterday, but as soon as the action started, it was good.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
now, we've been sharing you got a new commercial?
I do,
We've been sharing it out. We're actually going to share it right after this heat.
Awesome.
We'll share it out again. But you got a lot of good stuff going on.
Yeah, I am just riding the wave, so to speak, but I just keep bringing the Derby footage to everybody, and I'm just blessed with all the traction we've been able to get these last couple of years.
I almost every single Derby person in the country knows you, right? I mean, you have so many YouTube.
So many people know my brand. They know All for Him Racing, which is
100%.
Awesome.
100%.
I just get to be the guy that gets to run the camera.
Yes. Well, I remember you, dude, a long time ago. I'm going to go way back when the internet kind of started. When you had that blue and white car and a page. Yeah, I remember you.
Yeah, that was so I started the original channel back in 2010.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was a full frame Imperial.
Yes.
The only time I ever ran one.
Awesome.
Rustier than you would never have. Well, maybe you would have, but I
probably would have.
It was bad, but it was a blast.
Yeah, I remember you from way back then.
Yeah, so we started the original channel. Then YouTube kind of got funny with their policies and stuff, so we just decided to start a new channel in 2012, and we've been rocking it ever since. But
I'll sign them right after this. Done. I'll do it right after this. Cool, brother.
But yeah, I've been blessed to be able to travel all over this country filming derbies. And
now you said something crazy. I heard you say 48.
Yeah, so I was tallying it the other day, and this is my 48th event just this year that we have filmed.
Dude, you are so tired.
And we're not done yet.
You're so tired.
We still got all this November, right?
Not me, dude. Done.
We'll see how it goes. I'm pretty worn out at this point.
I'll be napping on my couch and then watching your stuff. Because
that's what I love it when guys do that, because that's what keeps me going.
Yes.
If everybody's at home binging it, then I get to keep doing this, and I really appreciate it.
Hands down.
Well, the cars are driving out.
I'll let you get back. I know I only got the minute. I'm sorry, brother.
Later.
Yes, please do. Please do.
Thanks, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Make sure to like and subscribe to these guys. They're doing awesome stuff.
Thank you, brother. Send somebody up here when you pass them out there. I love Alex. I'll tell you why Alex is so great. and this is just like from the business side. He, from the very first day we ever started any of this, I just want to help you guys. I'll film, use my camera. He came to us and said, hey, Decker, I'm here anyway. Why don't we just tag team our cameras? And, you know, he could have easily said, like, I want $1,000. I want $5,000. And, I probably would have paid it. But no, he just does it for the love of it. So, oh, yes, Bill. Oh, great, Bill. That's awesome. Perfect. I wish I knew where any of my help was, America. But Decker by himself, I'll handle it. You know what? I don't need him. I can do it myself. We're calling this the Pro Stock class, so you know. And I don't know why they keep using the word stock. Stop using the word stock. 18 in this one. This is going to be nasty. This one's going to be naughty. Eric Beeler, number 27 out of West Virginia. Brian Wildman, 613 out of Maryland. Brett Relier out of New York. Cody Hoppers? I'm sorry, it's probably a misprint. 97. He's out of Ohio. Brian France out of Cancerega, New York, at the number 83. Chris Holly, number 21 out of New York. Marcus Hubbard out of Cancerega, New York, in the number 20. He'll be one to watch. Sean Savage, 273 out of Maryland. Cody Graham, 91X out of West Virginia. Alex Betzel, he's in the rat car out of Accident, Maryland. Zach Smalt, he's in the Big Nasty car.
Oh, yeah, coming right out right now. Big
out
Nasty.
of New York.
Okay, sorry, Josh, I left you here. I was out talking to Cody Riley's running in this class, too.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Oh, man.
Brett Wilt in the BB out of Maryland. John Daly in the 53 out of Libben.
Cody Riley.
Tyler McClinic out of Maryland. Luke Cannon, 99C out of Maryland. Jared Cannon, number 4 out of Maryland. Cody Riley in the 44R, and Nick Otto in the 322.
Fun fact.
Go ahead, man.
Just talking to Cody out there, he goes, yeah, everybody's seen him run last night. He ran pretty hard.
Yes, he did.
Broke the transmission.
Ouch.
Okay, place that. He told me, I go, yeah. I said, well, you'll have fun with this car out there. He goes, yeah, because I'm driving it to junk it because I want all the stuff out of it.
Well, let's see it.
So this, I'm like, boy, I says, that'll be good. So we'll see what happens.
Pop tire, I heard it already.
Either a pop tire or somebody just, like, popped the ball joint.
Oh, that could be too, Ben. This is going to be good.
This is crazy. This is going to be a real crazy fun heat.
Did they have DPs in them, Ben?
Yes.
And tranny braces? Kickers?
I want to say tranny brace. Oh, knocked his helmet off.
Knocked his helmet off in the 27.
I want to say DPs, tranny braces, but no kickers.
Yeah, I don't see kickers.
Man, what a job. Just think, this is the second time Cody's run today.
Yeah.
And
once last night.
Yeah. So he's getting his derbies in.
And did he make the feature, right?
Yes.
So he's got to go to the feature. He's eating the number 27. Broke the helmet right off him.
He didn't see that his flag was broke.
Yeah, it's tough to see because they're just bending them down.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't see the flag was broke, so that's a tough one, I'm telling you.
He wasn't being malicious.
No.
And the guy needs to strap his helmet on. America, if you put your helmet on, put the strap on it.
And that's where it's a good thing, like we talked earlier about having, a lot of these flag guys are drivers themselves or past drivers. And
yep.
They fully understand, they understand both sides of the fence. stalled out. Something might have something mechanical going on now. There he goes.
BB looking pretty hard.
Big Nasty coming down with a shot. I tell you, this track is like coming around a bit perfect.
It really is, Ben.
Man. Get y'all fired up wanting to be out there.
Yeah, I agree. It looks fun to drive.
Man.
It does look fun to drive right now.
Just slicking up to spin around good. This guy's going for a ride.
Got him.
Oh.
Yeah, but he's going to pull him right back down.
Yep.
Yeah, pulled him right back
he's
down.
hooked up. He needs some help. He needs somebody to give a shot because he's locked right in on that bumper.
Swing and a miss on 11.
There we go. There we go. Got a little buddy help. Cody's down there going round and round with the number 11. Oh, 83, up,
Almost
on
over.
His side.
Almost over.
Oh, he did one over on his side, on his side. Man.
Ben, you said that was Brian France out of Cancerega.
Is that Brian France?
Yep.
Okay. France getting a little side on the side action. He's saying, just push me back down. I'm good. Boom.
273 broke hitting him.
No, it was actually, I want to say it was the, what's the car? The 99C, I think, tipped him off.
That's Luke Cannon out of Maryland. That got him to roll. France seems okay. It looks like they're looking a lot of gun.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Firemen doing a great job today.
Oh, yeah.
You know, this is a good group.
It is a good group.
Sometimes with fire departments, you fight them. And these guys are just killing it.
These guys are on it. Yep.
They really are.
TJ, you're pretty brave doing that,
I was going to say,
buddy.
you almost went down in front of everybody.
Yeah.
All right, back to action.
All right, here we go. Come on, France, fire up. Oh, Cody got the 11 down. He's down in that corner. He's got a couple cars in bad spots down there in the corner. There we go. Oh, Code got up on the wall.
No.
Oh, no. He's looking for France.
Oh, good nose-to-nose by the 613.
There we go. Big Nasty going to come help out.
Brian Wildman in the 613.
Big Nasty. Good job.
Everybody pushing down to the bottom side. Here comes Riley.
Yeah, he was looking for, I think he had him confused.
Sick of that bottom side, I think. Hold up, drivers. Hold up. Red flags all over.
Everybody's positioning.
Yeah,
they want to get a little positioning going on.
Yep.
Can't blame them. Get a little extra roll going to get a little different spot.
Yep. Ticks and Skin taking naps, or what was going on with that?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure.
We're sour.
Cheddar Bob found me. He said I had to sign these books up here, autographs, but we don't
have a pen.
We don't have no Sharpie.
Nope.
Actually, I bet I had a truck. I ordered a truck. Oh, right up off the ground, 99C is. This 91X, he must own a tow. Yeah, Freddy's Garage. He's probably got tow trucks. He's got a tow truck action going on right now. But that back bumper is in a nasty spot where it's just going to break stuff.
Broken control arm on Wildman in the 613. That rear end shucking every time. He's coming down hard.
Hard shot at the 20.
I think he got France.
Got the 20 there.
Marcus Hubbard in the 20. Coming again. Coming again.
Man.
Got him. Oh, parts going flying in here.
Oh, Wildman got him. Wildman. Big Nasty got hit by. Oh, Big Nasty hit Wildman.
Yeah. Big Nasty.
You know it's a hard hit. You know it's a hard hit when the expander foam comes flying over the stands. There goes Code.
Got the 11.
Got the 11. He's been looking for him for a while.
Spun him all the way around.
Them boys, they've been dancing for a while.
Yeah. Good battles here in the pro stock class. Cody coming back to get space again.
He watched the junkie, he said, so.
I like it. It's not even bent, so.
He's got to be careful because getting that distance, some other guys could be watching him. There you got 11 little payback. No, it's not even wiggling.
No. Nope.
Oh, the front wheel is laid right over on the driver's side. Passenger side steering. Tie rods on the ground.
Cody coming down, gets 99 cannon.
Ah, man.
France takes a shot from the number 4.
Yeah.
Jared Cannon in that one. Wildman doing good with the broken control arm in the rear end. It's shucking everywhere.
Oh, it's all over the place.
I think both tops are busted.
There's Cody.
Going after BP.
Yep,
got him.
Got him. Man, he's just.
Brett Wilt.
He feels it. Wildman at 613's feeling it. He's like, I got a Humpty Dumpty in the back here.
Yeah.
Cody got a hold of the.
Broke the steering right out of it.
Oh man! Steering and lower control arm. Oh, I love watching guys drive like this.
Got him.
Oh, Code. Woo. Here it comes.
Woo, hit that wall hard, Code. Going after 11. Got
Oh,
him.
man, look at it buckled. It buckled right in front of it. You see
Yes,
it?
it did.
Man, he ruined it right there in that
Yes, he
shot.
did.
Boy, you see
Both cars
that?
down there together that Cody's buckled. He's coming down to finish him. 9-9 a cannon.
Man, what a shot. Boy.
4 of Jared Cannon.
That Code, there you go. He's worked in on that bumper. There you go.
Cody Graham in the 91X on the top side, still looking good.
So France is still in it. Cody's still in it. 91X is in it. 99C's in it. The 4.
That's Luke Cannon. So
Yeah.
3 cannons in there still.
He's following Cody around now, though. No, Code. Ah, man.
So Jared Cannon, number 4. Luke Cannon, 99C. Oh, I'm sorry, just 2 of them out there. Luke and Jared Cannon.
Is that who the 4? The 4's a can. Okay.
Yeah. Those 2 are together.
Okay.
So
From Accident, Maryland. right down the road.
Number 11 was running with them the whole time, Tyler McClintock, and he's from the same town.
Let's see how this might start.
Yeah, Cody's trying to beat numbers right now and doing a dang good job.
Honestly, I think they're doing a smart thing because they're like, okay, friend or foe, let's not pick a fight yet.
Right.
You know, let's see if he takes himself out, but
he's picking at him.
He's just laying wheels over them.
He is. Here comes Graham and the 91X.
Well, to be honest, you got that group there, and then you got Cody, Brian France, and Big Nasty.
Yep.
So
yeah, it's kind of a team derby out there.
It's a good group though, because they're not holding, they're not doing anything. They're just wide open, just driving. That 91X looks nasty in the front.
All right, now Cody's going to get work. 2-on-1 on the top side.
Well, his car didn't wiggle.
Nope.
And the front wheels on this one are looking pretty bad. There you go, Cody. And yes, people, I am being biased because Cody, I've watched run since he ran compacts, and he's from up around my area.
And you guys took the class together this year.
Yeah. And he just buckled that pillar.
Yeah, he did.
Go, Cody. Get out of that corner, Cody. 11's still running down there. France, I think, is having a little steering issue. He cleared that bumper.
Backing him in.
He got into the core.
What's up, Skittles?
Guys, man, this has been a heat.
Yeah, we've been like dogs in heat.
They've been rip snorting down there, and it's just putting stuff out. Cody, it's basically right now you got the 99C, the 4, the 11, the 91X. Against, from around this area, against Brian France, Big Nasty, and Cody Riley.
Okay.
Yeah, and Cody's been putting the wood down. Big Nasty's been putting the wood down.
Yeah, we're back in the pits, watching Track Shot Live.
Cody's hung there. He's been hung on that bumper. He needs some help. Get unhooked. Oh, he just got unhooked. All right, there we go. These guys been dancing pretty good out there.
Yeah, we've seen and heard it, the word go.
Here comes Code. Him and that 11 they've been tangling.
That's awesome. 11 got to get out of there because he's winding up again.
Yeah. He came in, hit 11 in the back driver's side corner, back end, and buckled it right ahead of the rear wheel. Oh, shot.
Oh, that hurt. Whoa. The 99 driver, he absorbed all that.
Yep.
Man.
Coach just been back, and he told me before this heat, I was talking to me, he goes, hey, Coach, how you going to do? He goes, I'm driving to junket. He goes, because I need all the parts.
Here he comes again.
Yeah!
There it is. Skinny Pedal Express.
Coach.
11 is hung up. He got him good in that left front.
The front of that ain't even flush.
Yeah.
I love it.
Boy, there's a lot of 16 penny nails out there right now, guys.
So I go, Code, what do you need all the parts for? He goes, the next car for here.
Oh, there you go. He's already planning.
He got her fired up. Oh, timing's getting him a little bit.
He died there. He had to relight it, guys. Oh, my God. He better look back. Oh! 91X just took a brutal neck snap in.
He's humped right under the doors. When he pulls forward, that car is this.
You got to revert, invert.
He got something.
2 for 1. They're going at it. They got to stay on him if you can't let him go back down there again. And they're going to let him. You know, I always do when the guy was bringing the mail, you went and sat next to his sack.
Oh, yeah.
That mail sack, he never left it, right?
Look at that.
Oh, look, he just buckled that.
Down.
But you just never, you get door handle, Mikey, with them.
Oh, good shot on Cody. That was a good shot.
Man, did that buckle the front of that car, y'all. Look at 91X front end. Oh, here's a good shot.
Big nasty.
99 freight train.
Yeah, but he pushed Brian France. Oh, France getting out.
Cody coming right back in on that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it.
Wow, 91X is just rainbowed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the rainbow 91X.
Who's that rapper doing the humpty hump?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Big Nasty.
He's going to come in and make him. There it is. Here it is.
Payment. There's payment.
Now they're all hung up in there.
Pack him in, Cody. Pack him in.
Cody made him.
I already told the fans I'm biased.
Well, at least you're honest right up front with it. Oh, they're breaking apart. They're breaking apart.
Yeah, but Cody's just waiting for one to poke that nose out.
Don't go in there, Cody.
Nice, respect that door.
Yeah.
Gotta get out of there. He's by himself now.
Well, he's got the car right there. Number 4 has got a heck of a lot of car left there. His steering is good and everything like that. Watch him.
Front wheels are funky on that Ford.
Yeah, they got that small tip.
Well, no, they're out and they're see them?
Yeah.
Steering's going on.
No, he's got a bent one on that side, yeah.
See it?
Oh, he's got a locked on that. Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
Spoke way too soon.
Code got a wheel bent. Got wheel locked up.
Yep.
I think 91X got him there.
Yeah. So he's by himself.
So we're down to 3, is it?
Oh,
lost an upper ball joint.
That's how you can drag it around. That's a good thing.
The track, this is a perfect track for a flat wheel like that.
And
My Lord.
They see it, so because some guys are together. 99C. He's out of Accident, Maryland. 91X. Or is it 97X? That's 91X. Is out of West Liberty. Oh, he's out of West Virginia. The number 4 is out of Friendship. So we got 1 West Virginia, 2 Marylands, and a New York.
And I wonder which one Ben's going for.
44, Cody Riley. Hey, everybody's got their favorites.
In Jason Sowers, anything with Siopa.
Yeah.
And he's not afraid to say it.
Like I said, Cody's fun to watch.
Oh, he's putting on a hell of a show. Definitely earning the kudos that you're giving him. So that's congratulations, Cody.
Oh, they wiggled there on that one.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Oh, he's 99. Okay. Oh, 99C's getting hot.
You hear that feather?
Hear it?
Hear that feather?
And he's methanol, cause see it.
Yep. You watch that funny flame coming out of that exhaust.
When you're looking across here into the stands, and it's not a barbecue grill lid open, and looking
down to
the
3,
heat,
guys.
so
91X breaks it.
91X out in 4th place. Nice run.
Come on, Cole, keep going. That 4 is sticking close to him.
Yeah, he does not want to get away from him because he knows he will feed him.
Well, I don't think Cole can steer now. If they take the Derby away from him, which they're afraid to do to start with. Oh, code, radiator. So that's all right. Don't be holding them there. Come on.
There you go. Good job. Good job on the officials.
Yeah.
Jared Cannon and that number 4. He's looking good still.
Oh, man.
Even when locked up, he still has wheels under him.
That's what you get for holding me up there. That's what you get. We'll give you a shot. But 4's got a ton left.
Look at that big methanol flame out of that thing. That is, you can smell it from here. Do you guys smell that?
Oh, I love it. It's cleaning my sinuses out.
It's kind of like napalm on a Sunday morning.
Yep.
Boy, you don't want to lose that wheel, though. You want to keep that sucker right under you. If anything, he's trying to stand back up. If he can get bumped pretty good, it may pop back up.
Look at that bumper bracket they get for this stock.
Right? Oh, that's hurting that wheel now. He's all up in there.
It's a big bumper bracket.
That's a huge bumper bracket.
Plus fix-it plates.
Yeah, exactly.
Them overseas tape measures are used around here. These parts lay at 32.
30.
That thing's got to be a 21-incher.
If that there was a bass, it'd be on the wall.
Yeah, these guys get that bumper bracket, then they get on that plates, and, they're figuring out how to make that work.
DP, training race.
Yeah. Oh. It's always scary when you drive away from the Derby.
Stood that tire back up on Cody's.
Yeah, it only takes one backward shot to send that thing back where it belongs.
It's hanging in there, though, right now.
It is. Look at that.
There you go.
If he can protect it. Oh, inverted that front bumper.
Yeah, it did. Broke it.
Cody's got some kill shots coming, and he knows it.
Broke it. Split right in the middle.
It is. Man, when you split that junk iron, you know you've been doing some work.
Yeah. I was just gonna make that comment.
Whoa.
When you put a slit in that,
it's great, and it's actually
that's no hollowed, welded together bumper.
No, it's kickstanding the supports for the radiator.
Yeah.
On your spacers, they're kickstanding out with all the pressure getting pushed. Them rails are just
99, they're talking about him. He has been on the clock for a long time there.
99C?
Yeah.
Yep. And Cody's keeping him there.
Don't let him get out of there. Right here's where 99C can make that hit and get off the clock. There you go. That is a legitimate hit. He is off the clock.
Yeah, but Cody's got that one where he wants it. Oh, yeah. They're going to flag him. Are they going to flag him?
What are they doing here? We don't know what's going on. They got red flags around here.
Oh, Cody's bumper. Half of it.
Part of it.
Maybe. Of it. Half of Cody's bumper.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at it, brother. They're picking that up.
That is solid. That's only half the bumper, and he blew a lefty doing it.
My God, Mike, look at that. Skittles. That's a chunk iron.
Dude, that right there is a pedestal for a homemade trophy.
Sour, there's art.
Sour. I was going to say there's art.
Look at that.
Wheel went down.
That right there is a beginning of a heavy hitter trophy.
Amen.
99C died. He is fired. He got her fired back up.
When you're splitting these bumpers, you know you've been hit.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Cody's got to know it too. He's like, wow, because it's ripping it off the bumper plate.
Sure.
On the driver's side.
He's only got a left chunk right now.
And it almost looks like his right side core support is floating now.
Yeah.
It looks like when that bumper broke off, it took that mount with it. Yes. 99C on the methanol is just struggling to keep that fire.
You're right, Mike. It's unhinged. I love them subwoofers there.
Yep, they're watching that 99.
Maybe it's Cody's other half of his bumper. Is it?
Yes.
It
is.
Cody's other half. Cody, you're now bumperless, buddy. Sorry.
Yep. The camouflage hat guy on this side is much stronger than the other guy because he did not struggle nearly as bad.
No.
So I want this guy on my side in the bar fight. No offense on the other side. You done good. We appreciate all your help.
The only thing is now Cody's got exposed frame rails. Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's ugly.
But if he could get one of them guys sideways, he can do ugly
stuff.
stuff.
Just pick into it. You got to look at 99C. I don't think he has steering.
No. That's why I think Cody's going to try to take it away from him. Take the Derby away. Dragging on a ground tie rod, it looks like.
Yeah, he is. Number 4 has got something hanging on the back side of that.
He's trying to pull the rail out. Great shot, great thought process. That's good, that's community hit. Or is that the sway bar?
I actually looks like it's a strap. I don't know for sure. You look at how loose it is flopping around down there. It looks like it's almost like a strap.
He ever backs up far enough.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Now time for Ford to do some work. Oh, I thought he was really going to lay it in there.
There you go, Code.
Bumper or no bumper, he is going to still keep making those hits.
He said he wouldn't junk it.
He's done okay on that.
Yes.
Too bad he lost his bumper.
The wind's changing.
Yeah, it is. Come through the face, right? It's got a chill of it.
Yep. 4 doesn't have steering.
Number 4 is fighting every bit of it. That is the left tie rod that is there. That is the left tie rod. Look at that
there
thing.
You go.
That is really
yeah.
Nice.
75.
Nice.
TP car.
Inner.
Come on, Code.
Cody's getting out of there. You got to give it to 99C over there, though, or 99.
See, with having a drop ball joint, he still has steering somewhat. These other guys don't have steering. So if he goes in and pokes him, well, he's got somewhat of steering.
But back to all that bumper bracket, helping him.
Look at all that steering on the 99C is just hanging out of there. There is nothing laying there.
Steering boxes,
the steering box is on the ground.
Cody's right rail has now went to the right side of the car.
Oh yeah, they're every which way but loose.
Right turn, Clyde.
Yeah, literally. One of these times that 99C is not going to refire.
He is. You watch that flame coming out of that exhaust. It's just crystal clear.
4 wants a shot. And Cody keeps putting that 99C right in the middle of it. It's done.
So we sat on the Deckers golf cart to go over and check on Sauer and buy some raffle tickets.
Yep.
And the seat was soaking wet.
Oh! Man, look at that rail. It's coming out. It's pointing right at us now.
Yep.
He's going the other way. Boy.
You got to give credit to all 3 of these drivers out there. They are fighting equipment failure like you wouldn't believe, and they're still putting on one hell of a show.
That just goes to show you can build a hard car like this and drive it hard and put a good show on.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, they're going to wake up tomorrow morning and be like, oh, why'd I do that much?
Yeah. Oh.
There you go,
Nice.
Code.
Yeah.
Hooked
That
it
was a
right
good
in
one.
there.
Yep. What a great battle.
He's ice picking it. 99C.
From going to be the hammer. Look at the rail almost touching the tire here, guys. That's just a messed up rail.
They get it back anymore. That's going to be like running a kicker.
99C fired up there again.
Yeah, but that's
He's got to be close, that's for sure.
He's got to be at least 40 seconds. I'm not, but that's just that's just my opinion. That's not any. I don't have a stopwatch.
Ford just put on a great shot on number 44.
Yeah,
so he has the last competitive hit as of right now. The last competitive hit is sitting on number 4.
Cody's gonna get him. He gonna get
Jared
him.
in that.
There it is. There it is.
He gonna get him.
There it is.
Now, Cody, you got to get out of there. Go to the other end of the track. He'll never make it.
Okay, officially 1 and 2 down here now.
Cody got to get away from him.
1 and 2. He's out. He's third. He's telling him right now. You guys top 2.
That methanol is burning my eyes right now. All that raw meth going in the air.
Is it?
You can feel it burn. I can feel it in my eyelids right now.
I must have got used to it in the garage for 4 months.
Oh, man. Cody, if you get away from him, he's got no steering, bud.
Who, Cody?
No,
Oh, 4, yeah. He's got.
Cody's got last hit on him.
He does?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Cody's got last hit.
I wonder if he knows he does, though.
Oh, not no more.
Not no more.
And Cody's in a bad spot because that steering's really hurting him now. That right front. And it looks like that right rear is messed up too, possibly.
Mutual hit.
And remember, every call we make here is just from what we see, and it's our opinion.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I am not an official today.
Cody's trying to get it relit.
Oh, Skittles is throwing down some questionable comments here.
Told you I was going to throw some zingers out.
I love it. Oh. All right, Code, get it turned around. You got better reverse than you do drive.
Oh, Code, come on. Come on. Rip it. There you go.
That's mutual.
There we go.
That one unfortunately wasn't.
No,
for you,
it wasn't.
Ben.
No, it was. I know. I'm getting excited here.
Oh, yeah, he's hung in there.
No.
He's off him. But he just did some work on that left front, though.
He stalled out.
He's got that left front bent good
Yeah,
now,
he does.
too.
That's laid over in there. Dang. How would you call that hit, Ben?
Oh, he's fired up, though. He's fired up, Tick.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Fired up, Tick.
Don't be blowing those speakers, Ben, huh?
Yeah.
Cody pulls this off. You better plug your ears at home.
There we go. Now, I give that to Cody because he hit the side of the car. But mutual. Now I'll get him Cody.
Here we go. Oh. This is a chess match now. Because you know, in that car, they're questioning who made the last hit.
That's exactly it. It's all in how the judges are going to call it at a certain point.
They're like, did I make it or did he make it?
Unfortunately, Cody, you do not have Ben on the wall for you.
No.
He's just up here that makes zero call.
I make no difference at all up here right now. I think his goose might be cooked though.
They're all talking on the radio right now. They're all talking on the radio. This is a bad spot to be as an official because that last call sucks to make. especially in this one.
Well, I think 4s might get the last because he's maneuvered enough.
See that? He didn't want to go back to front there with him, front to back. He was hoping to line him up on the side there.
He's definitely steering with the gas pedal.
Yeah, he is. He's got it there. Oh, swing and a miss.
Oh, Cody got it.
Cody got it.
Get out of there, Cody. Get out of there.
Nah, I'd say Cody had the hit here.
Yeah, he did. He goes, just sit there now. He goes, I got you. He got him in a 2 now.
Yeah, he's definitely got him there.
I wouldn't give that because that was a driver's door shot, not on his fault, but get rid of it.
This is king on king chess right here,
it
no
is.
doubt about it.
Look at him.
Love it.
They just gave each other the thumbs up, I think.
I never heard that analogy, Mikey. I like it.
Oh, Code!
Now go to this end, Cody.
Go!
And you will have this thing in the bag if you can stay away from him. Ben, I never hear you cheerleading so hard. Maybe last night for your daughter I heard you maybe this loud. Swing and a miss if he can't get there, guys.
Cody's in trouble now. He's got a shot on him.
I call that mutual there.
That's
Now
the number 4 all the way.
Oh, no. There we
There's
go.
a 4.
There we go.
Number 4 to Jaron Cannon.
Now you got to almost let him get out and make a... Would you say... There you go. Okay, he's got the hit there.
Driver's door don't count.
Oh, there it does.
That's behind the driver's door there now. Now he squared him in the turn hole.
Now
And there he squared in again.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he hung his tire.
My stopwatch had him counting out.
Cody's looking up.
Oh, too bad. Too bad. Oh, man, what a battle. What a battle.
He's got him locked on that dirt right there. You know, that number 4, a Jared Cannon. Great run with no steering for such some time.
Man.
That is a great wheelman right there.
Cody knows it. He knows it. But you know what?
Go ahead, Ben. Give Cody all the credit in the world because he does deserve it. He drove with that laid over wheel.
And all the drivers in this heat. Big Nasty, France, the 91X, 99C. He gave him an extra one.
Yeah.
They did that. They did the old head nod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's respect on the track right there from 2 great drivers. So congratulations on that. Oh my God!
Yeah! He had 1 second left, they said. And he stalled.
He
no
did.
way. No way. He stalled. Oh my God.
All right, you guys, if you can see Ben in here giggling and jumping and doing somersaults, he's going to do a headstand in a second. He is excited. He got it.
Man.
But I am going to tell you what, Jared Cannon, what an amazing run you had there. What an unfortunate situation right there.
And I'm here to tell you right now, I would not want to be the officials because you're going to give him first place. He definitely, if he got second place, would have had the Reaper Award.
Well, there it is.
Yeah.
Jason Sauer, what's going on, homie?
Oh, the crowd is just going crazy right now.
I know.
They are standing. They are standing.
Should get first, in my opinion. I'm biased, of course. Everybody knows by the end of this heat, he should get the Reaper, too.
He was straight up serving everybody. Number 44, and who's number 44, man?
Cody Riley.
Cody Riley, number 44. He is...
Oh, that's okay. Cody, where'd you go?
Oh, wow, look at this replay.
Springwater, New York.
New York. The replays, I'm telling you, that's Brian France going up. That was one of guys that come out of our area, too. Man. He got the Reaper.
Did they give it to him?
I think, maybe.
God
Hold
dang
on.
it, he
Did they?
deserves it. Oh, they got him.
Yes, they gave him the Reaper.
That's cool.
Woo!
That is awesome.
What
Not only
great
takes
derby.
the W, plus gets that Reaper award. So, Ben, let's just keep your excitement going. Throw it down, Skittles.
Well, I'm telling
Skittles.
you, that heat was amazing. Not just, I mean, like I said, Cody gets a great credit, but the number 4 is the same way. He's upset right now, 4, but hey, I'd probably be a little, everybody's all worked up to that heat, but every driver in that heat really brought it to the track to put a show on, and man,
he's got the check, he's got the Reaper, he's got the trophy, he's got the checkered flag.
And he runs in the $14,000 feature too.
Yeah,
nice.
15.
50.
He's
1,000's for me because of the PR work.
Oh,
good
All
job.
right. See,
Nice.
See,
That was an awesome heat. There's still a ton of energy right here in the stadium.
Woo!
It's crazy. Everyone was like,
Man.
that was awesome. They can't wait for the next heat. What's going to happen?
No, you don't understand it. You got to see that the crowd is just going crazy. So it's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Ben's going out to give some love, man. That is awesome. That's, it's
well deserved.
Yeah, so deserved. That is the camaraderie of the sport right here. Unfortunately, we do sit up here and we do have some favorites, and it ain't favorites in the Derby world. It's just love and respect is what it is. And
you never see Ben get fired up.
No,
like that.
no.
If I won a Derby, Ben wouldn't even clap.
No,
but he was cheering for. He was really rooting Code on.
Yeah, which is awesome. That is so cool because it is. Like I say, when I say love and passion, I mean it in family. I mean, that's what we got here.
Well, Ben is, like when he talks, he only likes certain people. Okay, let's be honest.
Yeah.
And I had a 4K, Spinning Wheels put on a 4K Derby, and I invited Cody, Ben, and Klinger was our guest techs. And at the end of the day, Ben's like, this guy is like the greatest, and I know that day really these two built a great friendship teching underneath cars together.
I'll tell you what, I've stood in line with Ben in inspection. I've stood in line with Ben in track shot. I mean, as a friend, as family things and everything like that. And, it takes a long time for Ben to warm up to people.
Yes, it does.
I mean, he's not an open door like we are.
No, he's not.
And it's, people are saying, well, Ben didn't talk to me. It's like, why? Don't take it in a bad way. Ben just takes a little bit of time. So it's like when you have this relationship with Ben, it's almost like a privilege.
Well, my old lady laughed because on our way down, Ben told stories for a lot of the drive, and I sat there. And my old lady's like, I've never heard Ben talk that much, babe. And it's like, yeah, because he was relaxed.
Yeah.
He just rattled.
Yeah, when he gets chill and everything like that, like he made the comment up at my place. He's like, Tix, I really like your place. He goes, everybody kind of comes in and cycles through, and I just kind of stand in the corner and watch it. And when it's my turn to come out there, it's, so that's really cool. And that's the neat thing about Ben.
Definitely. He's been my roommate on the road for a couple years
Yeah, a lot
now.
of times, yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like I know him intimately. I love the guy.
Don't tell him that. He won't like hearing that.
JK, buddy.
I do love him, though, because he has a rhythm of life. And, Katie laughed this morning because she's like, Ben's outside with his coat on. And I'm like, that means hurry up, babe. Let's go. He's walking us out the door. He doesn't have to say words to you, but when he sits in his truck,
action.
He's ready for you. Josh,
Actions.
Let's go. I'm sitting in the truck. It's on. The heat's on. Katie's like, is he ready to go? It's like, no. This is the cue.
I was a few minutes behind this morning. That's my bad.
No, actually, he turned around to me. He goes, Sauer's coming with us, right? You mind waking him up? And I went down there, and I'm looking in the beds because I'm like, I don't know who's who right now. I'm like, okay, this chubby one's Tixie, and then I can hear Hunter. I could definitely hear Hunter. Like, okay, I think Sauer's in the bathroom showering.
I was already upstairs.
That house we're staying in, great idea. Bubbles thought of that.
Yeah, you know what? And once again, the women, it's we failed in a couple positions coming to Maryland. I was a last minute guy, so I mean that was so my expensive flight is my fault because I didn't know for 100%. But then hotels are full and this and that and everything like that. And Bubbles jumped on and found flights and found an Airbnb for us, and it is a blast. All of us together.
I'm glad we did
on
it.
The couches
we should
last
do it more.
Night. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So so it's really cool, and that's the neat thing.
Bill wants to was talking about shooting these. We're going to do some promos in the off season. He's like, let's shoot things today. And I'm like, we should do it tonight when we're all just sitting in our couch.
Chill.
We're all around the couch, and then we can all do promos next to each other, just chilling out. It'll be good, right?
You think about it, now we have homemade chicken noodle soup.
I can't wait for that, actually.
Sitting at home waiting for us, I
love chicken noodle soup.
Casey family is just stepping up and going to do it. So we appreciate the heck out of that. So,
Last night they're like, Decker, you like chicken noodle? We're going to make chicken noodle. I'm like, yeah, save me 2 bowls.
Yeah,
not just one. I want 2 bowls.
Do you notice how they went to Decker? They didn't come ask Tix like, hey, do you like chicken noodle? It's like, Tix, if you don't like it, don't eat the shit.
Exactly.
Stuff. God dang it.
You sucked today. You really sucked today.
I did. I blast. Gosh.
Nice. Oh, my man. Love it.
Ben's kicking it.
That was that was a well-deserved heat. That heat was like,
what a battle.
It was so awesome for the fans.
His drivetrain stayed together. All the drivetrains out there at the end.
Oh, so cool.
They were worked.
We're talking about the 99 car with the meth out there running. It's like we're getting the whiff of that coming blown into the trailer, and it's like lighting my eyes up and everything like that. But it's awesome. It's like, how cool is that? You come out here, you see a meth motor, dry block, loop line, and they're just running. They don't care. They ran out there, and unfortunately, he ran into the position where it started beating him down just a tiny little bit. But sooner or later, that's the unfortunate thing about meth is it just is too much. They don't want to fire no more.
Yeah, it eats them up.
Yeah.
No, I agree with that. It is cool to see guys line looping like we used to talk about years ago. Like, it would be a dream to run without a radiator, and now these guys, like, I haven't bought a radiator in 5 years.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter to them. That is not the cooling of the engine is not even really a worry anymore.
No, exactly. And it's funny as heck, because we used to have 50 radiators sitting on my shelf at my shop.
Yep.
And we can't even get them anymore.
They're so
hardly.
gold, aren't they?
Yeah. And I tell you what, Jason Dillon Radiator out of Rochester, Minnesota, he feeds a lot of the Derby world in radiators. And he is still keeping an honest price on them and everything like that. But it's hard for him to get them. He's got a sea container waiting to get in.
We hit him up a little while ago. Buell and I were going to buy a bunch of them. Because it's hard to find radiators right now. It's like, if you're going to buy one, just buy a group, just buy a bunch of them. Yeah, just save yourself the time now. You will need it.
Yeah, it's like we go down there and I load up a truckload with Jason and everything like that. Like I say, Dillon Radiator out of Rochester, Minnesota, you hit him up, he'll ship them, he'll do everything. And they ain't none of that crap radiators that other people sell that the second they go over, let's call it 190 degrees, the cores are swelling and they're pinching off and everything like that. It ain't none of that garbage. But so it's funny that you guys over here in New York are hitting him up in Minnesota to see, it's like, what can you do? Can you help us out? Can you make this thing happen? So,
well, you used to just go to another car in the yard. I'll just go grab another radiator. I got 20 cars and there's no radiators.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you go to put one, then you find, oh my God, I find one. It's too wide.
Yeah,
it just drives you nuts.
Yeah. How about running these 03 and newers in the bone stock? And we have thrown 1,000 of those radiators away over the last 10 years, and now you can't even find one in the yard.
Right.
And it's like Nate, you go start buying some of these cars because you need radiators.
Yep.
But
Bill, ready for commercials?
Hey, you know what? I want to throw a shout out real quick. Hang on 1 second, Bill. I got to do this. We got the Glance family out there, and we want to throw a huge shout out to the Glance family. We know you guys are watching at home, and some of the families here, but you guys back at home, totally appreciate Jenna and Jeremy. You know what? Big shout out to you guys saying hi. Everybody here misses you guys, wishes you guys were here, and we thank the fun that your family is bringing to us here at Track Shot Live.
Love it. Roll to it, Bill. Look at
Where'd you go? We did the derby. Ow, my head. You went to a derby?
We have people that come up and ask, well, what's all for him racing? My dad had actually started around the year 2000 racing in Derby, and I helped him build most of his cars. So when I was finally old enough to do it, I said, I need to do that.
built my first car up. Didn't do very well, but I had a lot of fun. And just been kind of addicted to it ever since. We're just trying to show that you can be a Christian, do crazy and exciting things like Demolition Derby that's just kind of out there, and still do it with good Christian values, and just spread the word.
Wow, here we are at deadmanderby.com apparel. Hey, you guys, this line is huge. What are you guys standing in line for here?
Sweatshirts. Waiting for a sweatshirt. I already got my hat yesterday.
Sweatshirt!
More clothes.
More clothes. All right, you guys, if you don't know what Deadman is all about, it is about high quality apparel, fun, and you get to take this stuff back and show it off all year long.
Oh, yeah. Ready for next year. Ready for April.
Yeah. April, my goodness, there it is again. Deadman.com. Don't miss it. Take a look at it. Mike Tick's here with
Kayla McCullough.
Kayla McCullough. All right, as we were talking before, every great man is only as great as the woman behind him. And Kayla is the one that's behind TJ that makes TJ everything that he is. And we never give the appreciation to the women that they deserve. So that's what we're doing right here now.
Well, I appreciate that. TJ, I will say, is very, very good at giving me props and supporting me and says a lot of good things. So I'm grateful for that. But I like you bagging on him. That's a good start. I said that's an easy way to start an interview.
Well, there it is. That's what we're doing. We are giving the thanks to the great women behind all of us great men, and this is what it is. So Kayla here has got the great opportunity to show you guys what is new and coming out in their apparel at deadmanderby.com. I'm wearing it, proud to be wearing it. I'm going to step aside and let Kayla do everything that she is great at.
All right, guys, sounds good. We appreciate the opportunity. So we've done apparel for a while now, but I said to TJ, we got to put something out there for the girls. So we kind of took his edgy vibe and put a little bit more romantic spin on it. Girls love buying clothes, and guys love coming home from derbies with gifts for their girls because it makes them a little happier. So we try to get a little bit for everyone out here. We've done a couple t-shirts that we have over here. We have our Jack Daniels label. It's pretty fun, sweet and sassy. And then we have our classic logo over here. And we've done our new trending skull and shades as well. So those are our t-shirts, and then we're also doing 2 hats, and they do have the ponytail hookup. That's a winner for girls. Loving that. We're doing a purple hoodie also, and I'm going to show you this one real quick. This is definitely my favorite that we have right now. Dibs on the driver. I don't know about you guys, but I love that TJ's still my guy, and I'm proud of him when he's on the track, so I really enjoy that. We have a dead girl down the sleeve, which is a fun touch. And after the show's over, guys, we will have everything up on the website to be able to purchase. So you can check that out at deadmanderby.com. We really appreciate all the fans that have been out here this weekend so far. It's been kind of rainy and kind of tough, but you guys are awesome. And for you guys who couldn't make it and you're watching at home, we appreciate you guys too, and Track Shot for everything they're doing. So guys, check them out, watch it, like it, and we'll see you guys next time. Thanks.
I think, maybe Laura. You want to try there, sweetheart? Yeah.
live stream in all the world. Right?
We're back. Yes, we are the best. What did you think of that video? Yes,
Dude, that's the first time I got to watch that video, actually, truly, and it's I think the jeans made it. What do you guys say about that, Decker?
Hashtag Rhinestone Creeper. Have you seen the picture that Skinny put up of you? It's the picture of you coming around. It's so funny, dude. Oh, my God. It's still teared up. No, great video by her. They're doing cool stuff with their apparel. They put a lot of heart into it, and it's kind of cool. I mean, that's something you can get, like, I know my daughter will wear that.
Yeah.
My daughter wants that.
I got a bag full for my wife at home and everything like that. I went up to get Garrett a sweatshirt, and they were literally sold out.
Yeah.
And it was crazy. So, no, the apparel is awesome. They're doing a great thing, and I love how they are putting the women up there also, because our beautiful women are always kind of forgot about, and to give them their own little thing and everything like that is absolutely amazing. And what they got shaking here is cool as heck.
Well, I was talking to TJ over here a little after he got done interviewing with you guys, and we were talking about his old lady, and he's like, I found a couple times yesterday where I stopped doing stuff, and called her to see what she's doing, and she's still working, or she's doing something. And, there's a lot of truth that sometimes your old lady's doing harder work than you and behind the scenes,
And the man gets the credit. The man truly does get the credit.
Well, he goes, so now you guys are going to start saying that she's the brains of the operation stuff. I'm like, it's already done. I mean, the country knows it already. So
yeah. Oh, yeah.
We laughed.
It's one of those things. We're not bagging on anybody. We're just,
hell no.
We're just like speaking.
It's
like,
the truth, my friend.
Gosh darn
he knows it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what, we just had a great time. We just stole Katie Decker, and we went out and bought some raffle tickets and everything like that. And Katie's keeping us in check and everything like that. And we're up there saying hi to everybody. And the vendors row up there. The vendors row here is amazing. And right there, I went out to buy some tickets for the raffle car here. And Katie, we were having some fun with Katie, because she's running around. She's doing stuff for all of us here this weekend, taking care of us, and it's just awesome. So it was fun. We grabbed the Decker golf cart and we went up there and it made the loop and said hi to a bunch of people. And Katie's just having fun and just kind of being with it and making sure that we're doing the right things publicly.
Well, I stop and look at my phone, turn on my phone because I want to answer some messages. I look on Facebook. You guys are live in the booth up there. And it's like, what the hell are these guys doing? What the hell are these guys doing right now? You're all hanging out, having fun and laughing. It's like, what the heck? I'm glad I looked this up.
The funny thing is we're sitting over there. It's like these guys are all over here working. We ran away for 30 minutes to have a little bit of a break. We couldn't even stay away from the live action. We're watching it. We're watching Track Shot live in the back corner over there, so we didn't miss anything. And Katie's just looking at us like, "Are you guys serious?" It's like we're dorks. We are absolutely derby dorks. That is a Sherry
Derby
Trapp.
dork.
That is Fred Trapp's wife, Sherry Trapp, from Minnesota. Every derby guy is a derby dork. That's what it is. And you know what? I am so proud to be a Fred Trapp derby dork with you, homie.
Yes, you are.
That's cool.
But yeah, it's just funny. So Katie's looking at us like we are the dumbest people in the world, but we cannot leave our homies alone.
Well,
I have a constant feed out there as I'm spray painting because I want to know how you guys are doing. So there's always people
so when we
watching.
start saying where is sour, why is sour, you hear this stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
People say it to me while standing around watching the cars get painted. So
I love it.
Track Shot Live is happening, on a screen in the pits.
Love it.
And people are watching from that, as they walk to the stands. They're watching Track Shot Live on their
There's
phones.
so many people watching. The amount of messages I'm getting. I'm glad you guys are all enjoying it. It's been a good derby. The rain had people nervous. Tomorrow's going to be real quick. Tomorrow, if I could just follow up. Well, let me fill you in with what we still got. So we're going to full-size dead stock, which is more of a stocker V8s. I'm watching the cars pulling back here. Whew. It's going to be there. It ain't slouches.
Yeah, no, they sound great, too.
Minivans after that, Deadman compacts, big money feature, super stock 15K feature, and then the Graveyard Rumble. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More to go.
And then let's not forget about it, the trunk or treat afterwards.
Trunk or treat with the kids, yeah.
You know what? We have got, I don't know how much candy that Decker and Bubbles and everybody brought here. There's got to be 100 pounds of candy up there.
Oh, yeah.
So, and then Bubbles got these sick wristbands. God, I can't even get it. It's up here. It's somewhere. These beautiful wristbands. Track Shot Live right there. Skin Salvage Recycling. So that's there's some awesome stuff. And yeah.
Look at that raffle card.
There you go.
Doing donuts. That looks like fun.
Who painted that? I mean,
I don't know.
Man, they did a good job.
Looks like they were eating rubber cement boogers.
Hey,
yeah, it was must have been their first one of the day.
I brought you guys a marker so you can sign all your colors.
Can I do that while we're talking?
Yep, I got you. I know how to multitask.
Yeah, I'm not very good at multitasking. We're right there, you guys. You see that raffle card. You buy tickets for that thing. You not only get to drive that thing in the feature, but you also get to take that thing home.
Really?
So, and Hunter made the comment, he goes, Tix, if I win that car, he goes, you are driving it. And it's like, Hunter, I love you, you mouthy little son of a gun.
Nice.
So,
I'm going to trip you on the way out.
Yeah,
because I want it.
Yeah, no, it's so cool. So yeah, we went up and bought some more raffle tickets with that with Katie and had some fun. We had a quick 30-minute breakaway from here. Went and said hi to a bunch
30 minutes.
of people.
Hey, I needed.
Who's math?
Sometimes I'm an island out there. I'm all alone. You guys don't come visit me.
Because we're. Excuse me. They started their jobs, Jason, and you're just back there chilling out.
I'm doing my job.
Out.
Oh, are you jelly? I just
yes.
Yeah,
you don't even know.
Very, very jelly. Very jelly on that. No doubt about it.
Are you jelly? Yeah. Yes, I was. Yes, I am. As a matter of fact.
Well, I'm holding it down for Track Shot Live out there in the pits.
You always do. You always do.
I got it going on. It's we're having fun. Well, look at Tix with his awesome signature. Watch where your thumb goes on that last one there.
I know. I just
You're learning about autographs. Every time's a new one for you. It's awesome. Look at that. So we have a coloring book. So this is the Track Shot Live coloring book that
we're going to bring up Kayla and TJ, guys. I hate to do this to you, but we're sick of listening to you.
That's all right.
Most of America is over it.
Yep, we're done. You know what we have?
They're giving the cut sign.
Yep. All right, we're out of here. You guys, we'll see you tomorrow.
Don't go far.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What are you saying? We got 5 more heats to go.
Ha.
We got 5 more heats to go.
Are you kicking me out of here too?
Yeah, but don't go far because I'm going to have you come right back in. I'm going
to chug candy.
I'm going to have Kayla and TJ come up. Should I let them sit together or should I sit in the middle?
Oh.
Now that I thought about it, I should go back here.
TJ's coming out, right?
Yeah.
I love it. There's always you're always trying to figure out how to have the best programming possible.
Well, because a lot
you care, man.
Yep.
You care, and the fans know that you care, Josh Decker.
Thank you.
They know.
Do they?
You only hear the negative. There's so much positive out here.
I love you. You're the one that tells me that, and I love you for that.
It's out there.
Thank you.
Just know it. It's in the pits. It's in the stands. They got a love for Josh Decker.
TJ, say Decker needs you right now.
All right, well, check it out. Well, I'm on this thing here.
Get out of here.
Jake, right there.
Get out of here.
Brussels Chop Shop, Psyopa Nation. Big Wayne, love you.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Hunter.
Jump in. I don't care. You or your old lady, wherever you want. I shouldn't call her your old lady. That's what I call my old lady. So I was saving you there.
You're always saving.
See that? I'm like, get TJ for me. I'll get him out of this one.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, America. Look at this. The dynamic duo. Really, you know what's funny is we picked on you guys. You don't know this, TJ, but we picked on you a lot today.
Good.
And I think America realized that really your old lady is the brains.
Yeah, I really thought I was going to get more time.
Not only that, but I actually think this might be your last time on because she killed her video so good today. She just took that mic and never handed it back. She was just off to the races. You killed it today.
That's good. I'm glad.
You haven't seen it, right?
No.
Okay, it's really good. I thought you killed it. But hey, we're here with you guys, and I'm glad we're getting you guys on because we've been here many times, and this first time we got you guys on together. But you guys are killing it. The action's fantastic. We worried about the rain. Ben and I joked that when you guys were driving here yesterday morning, the sadness in the car of the rain, right? You're like screaming, rain, rain, go away. But by the end of the night, when the last heats were going, they were beautiful heats. I mean, the track was great, and the track's been fantastic today. And last heat, this stand, I don't know if you guys seen it, but the crowd was on their feet when Cody won that.
Yes.
On their feet clapping.
Absolutely.
Sick.
We have a great crowd here. We had a lot of rowdy fans up there, and they've been, they stuck it out last night in the rain.
Yes.
And today's been great weather, and a couple drizzles here and there, but everybody's just having a great time.
Yeah.
And that's what we try to do together, is try to put an environment out there for you just to have a great time, whether you're a kid, you're, like I said last night, you're 75 years old and you grew up on Demolition Derby, or this is your first Derby ever. We want to give something for everybody.
Oh, and people watching at home, I think people can't imagine clean car after clean car after clean car. I don't care what heat it is, but they just keep coming, right? A lot of nice iron here. A lot of nice iron here.
It doesn't surprise me that she killed it. She kills everything that she does.
Oh, no, she was great on there. The video was great as it is, but I love your guys' apparel. You guys really, I think, in our sport, you probably are ahead of everybody in the apparel.
Well, I appreciate that. I think we're just in a different lane. I don't know that we're ahead, behind, whatever we are, but it started out, I just said, this is what we're doing, this is what it's going to look like, and she was like, okay, and maybe gave an opinion or two. And then she started having her own ideas about like where we should go with things, and I just had to sit back and listen, because she's always right.
Well, she was right, because you guys have such a variety. I think that's what's cool. You guys keep changing it. I love the Derby girl stuff, because I was saying, like, my daughter, I'm glad you were saying, like, a couple sizes were sold out. It's like, thank God I don't got to buy them for my daughter. But because my daughter definitely would say, Dad, I'll take one of all of them. I mean, there's some good stuff.
It took a little bit of convincing. I told TJ, first we were doing Deadman apparel, and I said, we got to do a tank top. We got to do a girl's something. We got to, and he said, that's not our demographic. I said, you don't
I disagree.
Yeah. And I told him that, well, I said that on the video earlier. I said, your guy's going to a Derby, he leaves you for the weekend or whatever. But at least if he brings you something home, you're like, all right, that's
I agree.
cool.
I agree.
So as that kind of grew a little bit, I was like, I think we do this. I think we commit to it. And it's been great. I've enjoyed it. It's been fun. It's been a good project to do together.
It's fun because, a lot of people do. I'm blessed that people know who I am. I'm Deadman.
Yeah.
Now we're trying to brand her because she is the face of the trailer. She is the face behind the scenes.
Well, she's the first one, the most nice you get at the gate.
Absolutely.
Right? So, I mean, she really is the face.
I mean, how many promoters do you know that work their own front gate?
Let me jump in real quick, guys. Let me just get the names out here. We're in the full-size dead stock. Justin Walker in the number 15 out of North Carolina. Eric Zweibeck in the two-man out of New Jersey. Dwayne Shook in the butter out of West Virginia. Denny Rout from up my way in Pennsylvania in the 96. Owen Patrick in the 876. Rel Breedlove in the 53. Jimmy Walker in the number 50 out of North Carolina. Andrew Mullen's going to be in that 9X out of New York. Donald Cabina in the 511 out of Somerset. William Hoffman in the 101 out of PA. Daryl Hackman in the 06. That is the muscle car champion of 2021. He's out of Pennsylvania. He's in a square body, a tan square body. Russell Capron in the 13. John Tomzak in the 18T. Dustin Halbert in the 316D. Ricky Kimbo in the J car and Mark King in the 360. A lot of nice stuff in this heat.
So Josh, while you were reading that, right out the gate, I'm not sure what happened to the 96 rule. Stick down already with that.
Oh, that's Denny Rout.
Beautiful car. Not sure what happened.
Denny he is up from up my way. Super good builder.
Okay, so he's holding his hip a little bit.
I see that.
Yeah.
He might be hurt. He's a good builder. That's too bad. He would have been there right at the end. He's got a fresh car for next year. I like this class because a little bit of everything. We got a Roadmaster out there, a pre-ran old style Lincoln, Dippy out there.
Here
comes that Dippy. Oh, chunked himself on the back of a caddy of 101. That's William Hoffman in the 101.
So we have some local animosity here. We have a couple local guys that have been on the red flag. couple local guys that have been on this track for years and years and years. The Rebel Rel Breedlove pretty much almost has I'd say an 80% win ratio on this track.
Really?
Every time he comes here, he's the guy to beat. He's got a beautiful Olds 98.
And that's Rel Breedlove?
Rel Breedlove, yes.
Very cool.
And he says from West Virginia, but he literally is 15 minutes that way.
Very cool. Okay, so a local guy that knows this track.
Yes, and then Dwayne Shook over here in the butter car. Yeah, butter. Man, I tell you, an image. He plays that image.
Butter?
I'm butter, whatever.
Persona.
I'll do whatever I want.
It's a
persona. Yes, thank you.
A persona.
It is a persona.
I see a bunch of New York guys here, a bunch of North Carolina, West Virginia, New Jersey, all over the place in this heat.
Kayla and I went on an endeavor to Uppercut, Maryland this year for 3 shows, and William Hoffman actually won 2 shows in a row in 2 beautiful 2-door Impalas.
Awesome.
So to see him come here in an awesome Cadillac, I'm like, this guy's going to have a chance.
It's going to be tough. Yeah, he'll be tough to beat. Daryl Hackman in the 06. Again, your muscle class champion from San Felipe. Bumper on the track, flying.
And that's why you take him off.
876, that's Owen Patrick. He's in that old style LTD. Now, guys, you've been stuck in the weather all day, last 2 days, but this trailer's awesome, right? You almost should spend more time in it.
I should. I should have yesterday. I looked like a drowned
I know,
creek rat
and the
yesterday.
heat's on. Yeah, anytime. You just run right in here, warm up.
Everyone kept saying, you have a raincoat, put your hood up. I'm like, but then I can't hear, and
Right.
my phone keeps ringing, and people keep talking to me, and it wasn't working. It wasn't worth it.
Listen, Ben called me the #1 Tixie called me the #1 firefighter on the things I'm putting fires out all the time.
Right.
No.
It's
this
her.
is the fire chief right here.
Absolutely she is.
Because remember, when there's a fire that I need to put out, that's who I call. Suicides just have not had luck on this track.
Nope.
You think it's the pace?
But last year they did. Santini was your Mad Dog last year, or Reaper last year. Yeah.
And the Reaper in the feature. But
he didn't have much car left.
Right. And then he totaled it today in the consolation too. Really cool thing, Andrew Cooper.
Yeah.
I know you know who I'm talking about. Yeah. If you're watching, Andrew, Brian Santini brought the piece of his car for you because you said that he is your favorite driver. So Brian Santini brought a Reaper piece off of his door for you, and I have that. We'll get it to you.
Andrick, oh my gosh, you say that I'm your favorite driver.
He told me the same thing.
Andrick, are you doing that to us? Listen, Ackman doing good out there.
I'm not even my wife's favorite driver.
No, I understand that.
Or your kids.
Or my kids. Yeah.
Oh, I totally get that.
My son today said, "Did Steve Siopa win the Derby?" I'm like,
oh, too funny.
Is he here?
No bumper on the number 15, fell right off. Justin Walker. Ricky Kimbo looks pretty good in the J car on the far end.
It's funny because I watch her and I put my phone in here in a zipper, and I'm just like, I just need it away for a minute.
Yeah.
And then I look at her and it's
in her hand.
And I'm like, oh, this poor girl, she just needs a break. So you're gonna take a break. I'm gonna act like I'm the boss for a minute, and I'm gonna give you another 20-minute break here where you don't have to do any fire putting out.
Okay. To all of our crew and our staff right now that's trying to get a hold of me, I'm really sorry.
Yeah,
Not
no, she's
allowed,
stuck
apparently.
on TV. You're live. Yep. It's all right. I mean, if he gives you a 20-minute break, that means nothing happens for 20 minutes. And then you have double the work after 20 minutes to do because you got to do the 20 minutes and then the next 20 minutes is.
Yeah, but she's used to doing double the work because she tells me to do it, and then I do it, or forget to do it, or do it wrong.
Or do it wrong.
And
I was going to say, you probably did it wrong. She re-cleans it up. Too funny. We all get that.
And we're just real people, you know. Like, we're just enjoying and just sitting in the humility of all this is just, it's very humbling when we look up and we see an awesome crowd.
Yep. Yeah.
All these people around us and everything like that. This is Deadman. It's not us. This is Deadman.
Agree. You just give the place, right? And
Yeah,
all these people do the show, right?
And that's been the cool thing with Uppercut too, is it's a really small town kind of a derby feel. We were like, this is like original derby. Like there's no grandstands, there's no bleachers. People are like pulling their pickup trucks up to the track, sitting in the back of it. It's been a great experience. And then when you see those people show up here and follow us in, that's awesome.
It's working. You know, your premise is working with them. They're hooked, so to speak. Russ Capron, he's in that Buffalo Bills number 13 up from Western New York. That's J Car. Looks
He's a
good.
New York guy.
Russ Capron, number 13.
Why isn't he sending it all the way to the crowd?
Oh, eat that. That's what you get for saying that.
Cadillac all up in that old. Did it twist the rail? Nope, just got the rad. Butter comes in, nice hit on the front. That bumper's bad.
Yeah, it is.
Oh boy, he's gonna need a second here to recoup on this one. Yep. Oh, we get a great look at it now. Yeah, Bill.
Jay, can you zoom in on this car right here? This Rebel one? I want to look at the front of the Rebel one, Bill.
So,
Rebel.
So Josh, this is an interesting part of the rule set here. We allow you to either square off the front of the frame and then do a 6x6 plate and hard nose. Or you can weld the first 6 inches of a factory bumper shock and bracket and plug weld that. Okay. It's interesting to see what most people choose hard nose, but most people are running the stock suspension, so they're struggling to get height with some of the old iron GMs. Okay, especially some of the local guys. So they have to run the shocks to get it up a little bit higher on the thing. I think that's what bit that bumper. I think that's what bit that bumper like that.
If you were going to run a car at this show, what would you run?
Which class?
This class right here.
This class right here is a caddy all day long. Because I'm gonna back in, and I'm gonna dare somebody to go nose to nose.
Feed it, yeah. Well, last night, how about Santini full tracking Mad Mike? I thought Mad Mike would buckle. Mad Mike was straight after it, man, and Santini was buckled hard.
That I knew that Mad Mike could drive, and he can wheel, but he never chooses to. He chooses just to hurt people. Oh, there it went. The 876 just put a huge one on. On Breedlove. Front of
Owen Patrick in the 876. Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, I hate that feeling. That happened to me and Trent here last year. We lost our front bumper, and that's like,
We were talking about this earlier. Like, so he's out on there with Trent, and a round back's out there.
Yeah.
So everybody knows if you're in a Mopar, you at least got to hit it one time.
Yeah.
We were sitting here. And right as a red flag came out, Trent turned and was heading.
Trent still talks about that.
Full blown at the rear end of this wagon, and they red flagged it. And I'm like, now that right, he should have been the wheelman just for having the maturity not to do it. Because I know Josh was like, I don't care, nail him.
Please blast that kid.
What a disappointment.
He was grounded for a couple weeks after that one. Oh, that buckled hard.
Wow.
That car was stupid clean.
And these guys have battled before, right? Rebel and Hoffman have.
Well, Rebel and Butter are, I wouldn't call them rivals. Just here, Butter knows if he wants to win at this track, he's got to go through him.
Got ya.
And Rel, he's got a good running engine. Butter's running a Faber build underneath the hood, and these two are going to go at it. And they've established this now. So you got another derby going on here now.
Understood.
But
Rebel without the bumper.
Exactly.
I mean,
does he know it?
Got to, right?
You know?
You're going to feel it soon.
He's got too much ring awareness not to know
when you start feeling like a marshmallow up front. You know that feeling, that soft, where's my bumper feeling?
When the hit doesn't hurt, you look at your stuff and you're like, please don't be moved. And when it's not, you're like, okay, it was him that bent.
Couple guys got no bumpers here. 15 in that Roadmaster lost it. Justin Walker out of North Carolina. The J car, old Pontiac, I believe. The back is ugly. Split apart, split open. Russ Capron looking good though there in that Buffalo Bills, number 13. Rebel keeps using the front, man. I turn that girl around.
Especially in an Olds 98. Those rear frame rails are so tight.
Great, yeah.
And that's a thick frame. Thick frame sedan.
Real quick, while we're watching, you guys are already talking about the spring, which is crazy. You're nuts. You love putting out stuff like before the busiest week of your life. You add to
that
the
was
business.
not my decision.
I know. I see him put out like, this guy is nuts. He just loves rolling. Because when I'm thinking about a show, I cannot think about the next ones. I'm nuts about that. And but you guys got the spring coming up again, right? No Mercy. Are we calling it No Mercy 2 or
No Mercy 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
And when are we planning? Thinking maybe that's going to be?
It's locked in.
Oh, it's locked in.
Yep.
Go. What's the date?
April 15th and 16th.
Okay.
It'll be a 2-day show right
Mark
here.
it in. Mark it in.
Mark
April
it in.
15 and 16.
So our thought process is this. Kayla and I have been blessed to travel all across the country this year.
Yep.
And see so many different shows, so many different promoters, and so many different drivers. But what better way to be able to promote your next show to be literally right in front of between 300 and 400 cars this weekend?
Yes.
You know?
It's true.
So that was our thought behind it. We wanted to get the new Pro Stock rules out, so we got those out.
Well, I feel like you're almost on a high from this show, too. Like, you're on the track, you're having a great time, the action's great, you're watching everything, this is awesome. Oh, yeah, I want to go to No Mercy, I'm just going to do it now.
No doubt about it. Just as a mental, as promoter, it's like, there's so much going on.
We had a rule. No Mercy was not mentioned in our household last week at all. I didn't care.
It's like, I can't talk about No Mercy until Buried Alive.
I get that.
He said, I'm thinking. I said, nope.
No. Next week, babe. Next week.
It's funny because I always have, like, I'll come up with an idea and she's like, are you thinking for Buried Alive? I'm like, no. This is perfect for No Mercy. She's like, TJ, really? Like,
I will say wonderful and great things happen when TJ says, I'm thinking. And also very, very scary things
I was
happen
gonna
when
say,
TJ says, I'm thinking.
You're the ringleader that kind of rolls them in the right direction. That's smart. He needs you.
Listen.
You could get lost in your dreams. Me too. I know
I'm
it.
glad you led me down that path because here's the deal. One day I had an incredible dream.
Okay.
And now it's sitting beside me.
Perfect.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna score
Good
points
one.
there. Okay.
Good one.
So how can I not shoot for the stars when I already have the one thing I wanted more than anything else?
Love it.
And now I have that person beside me going after my second biggest dream that I've ever had.
Love
and that's the coolest thing about it is 5 years ago, and she'll admit this, there's no way she's sitting right here, right now, watching a derby with me. It's not she didn't like it. It wasn't that. It just wasn't in the cards for her.
It wasn't the right time.
Well,
Yes.
10 years ago, it's like, really? You spent what on a car?
Yep.
And 10 years ago, I'm still like, yeah, honey, that Fabry build only cost me $300. Right? You've done it. You've done it.
No comment. We've all done it.
But no, so now I get to see her grow in the sport, and when I see drivers, talking to her respectfully and fans wearing her gear, it's
very
here
cool.
we are.
Yes. Well, and in life, you strike when the iron's hot, and you guys are hot right now. Keep rocking. Keep kicking ass, because life happens to all of us, and run with it when you can.
So I'll stop being corny for a minute and take a peek at
I don't believe it.
At this 13, this Capron has a beautiful rear end of the car. Butter and Rebel still getting after it down here in the corner. The Butter machine has a beautiful flip to that Impala.
What are we paying out for this class?
Okay, so this is interesting. So Adam Hosserud, a local driver here one time, is actually one of Kayla's favorite drivers to watch. He puts on a show every time he runs, okay? He walked across the track one night after putting on just an amazing show and said, you ought to pay the people that put on the show, not the people that sandbag. And I said, wow, I went mental note. So I created this one and said, here's what we're going to do. Winner take all, $1,500. But we'll also pay a Reaper $1,500.
Awesome.
So if you don't want to win and you just want to put on a show, here it is, $1,500.
There's two different attitudes out there today.
Yep.
You're right.
And that creates a very weird environment.
Yes.
If you're a wheelman out here trying to get through this, you have to weather the storm.
Exactly. And what I love about that is one bad shot can ruin your day from a guy that's just out looking to win the Reaper.
Well, you have to be careful not to go park in someone because somebody might park right into you right
Absolutely
afterwards.
right.
It's that accordion or whatever you call it, the follow them in kind of deal. So here you go, Rebel with his experience. Here he's got a great running engine, very solid, former circle track kind of guy.
Yep.
So he's got that experience with building his own motors. It looks like maybe they've decided, hey, maybe it's time to keep the money local.
You never know.
Yeah, you just never know.
I don't think it's over. I think they just push pause.
Right. Exactly.
Or they made a deal, and we're going to find out which one's going to break it first.
Yep. Flat tire on the 101 up front of Hoffman.
So two different schools of thought. You have a couple guys sitting a little lower in the back. We have a lot of guys jacked up real high, and we got 715s on the front of a lot of these cars. But interesting enough, no laid over wheels right now, no steering issues right now. This late in the show is kind of impressive.
Yeah, I agree.
Did you see that slider?
I
move?
did. I did. I'm watching it. I think he's got busted control. Yeah, he's moving and shucking a ton. The Rebel
Something
car
just dropped there.
The drive shaft's almost touching the curb.
There's your shock. Do you see the bumper shock laying on the ground?
Yep.
Okay, so as a driver, unless you're like 40 or 50 feet away from this, you cannot see that rear frame rail.
Correct.
But if you could see it, one shot, you're putting it behind the tire, and that's where he's at. He's done.
I agree, Keith.
See, there's a...
He's working it. He's working that corner.
And he will. He'll be right there at the end. He's one of the guys local here that's been talking about hanging it up.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I think if he would win this thing, I think he'd be done.
Really?
I really do.
Go out on a high note.
And then you have Butter on this end, never won. So he's down to the end. Never been in this situation before, so let's see how that goes.
Yep.
And then you got Capron. Look how cool and calm he is.
Oh, he's doing great.
So he's right in there. This bumper's really, really, really slowing down the three.
Yeah.
Listen, I love that roof sign.
Ricky Kimbo. Yeah, is that what it is?
It says 3 car. Oh, the J car.
J car, yeah. Ricky Kimbo. 876. That's Owen Patrick. Still, his back's been in the dirt the whole time, and he's still out there chugging along. Yeah, Capron looks good. Rebel with the old four in a rows.
So so when I came to Kayla with this dream,
yes,
I said, no, this isn't funny. This is serious and sentimental.
Sorry. All right, let me regroup. Go ahead.
Okay. I said, I want to give the locals what they deserve. I want to try to give them a chance to run on a national stage.
Yep.
And here we are. And they're having that chance, and they're making the best of it. John Dabbs finished 3rd earlier in the dead stock compact. Nobody in the country ever doubts John Dabbs' ability to drive and run a big show.
Yeah.
But they just don't have him around here.
Yep.
So now he was on there and handling his business earlier. Now you have 2 guys, local guys, at the end of one of the hardest heats to win at our show. This is what I envision, is giving them a chance to run against America's best on the East Coast.
It feels good, right? I mean, it feels good that these guys are all getting to have these days out and be on the net. Again, all these people are getting their name out there across the whole country, and it's cool. Any one of these guys could be famous by the end of the weekend.
Ain't that the truth? It's funny how one win turns your Facebook into 5,000 friend requests, and like.
Well, last night Dallas's group was laughing because Flynn got 2nd place in that compact, and Skinny called him Flying Flynn, and there was all these hashtags of Flying Flynn, like all on my Facebook this morning. I'm like, oh my gosh, and he was saying that he got famous in one night, and I was like, yeah, I love that.
That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Oh, Capron taking the corner of the edge of that old.
Working him.
But look at that, it kind of flexed the 13. Now, if you look at the bumpers right now, the J car's got the best front.
Yes.
Followed by the Caddy, but the Caddy's off center because of the flat tire. now 2 flat tires. So he's
in trouble.
Literally 13 inches off the front.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
So one hard shot with the back end of one of these cars is going to clear that rad real quick. Radiator, sorry. I get picked on from the Ohio guys. They say it's a radiator, the hillbilly.
I call it a rad.
It's a rad.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry we didn't give the full-length name.
Well, they say, well, it's not a radiator.
Well, I guess you're right there, but they're overthinking it over there in Ohio. Butter's still doing good. Down to 4. Nope, 5. We still got in Rebel.
So I always say this, and when Kayla and I talk, is it 4? And I say that because when I look around, I'm saying I can put him out in one shot.
Sure.
I can put him out in one shot if I get him here.
Sure.
So how many cars are really left? That's where I
But
start to
in
get.
Derbian, you know.
You never know.
You never know. You back up and your tranny's burnt. You know, you never know.
And that's just a heartbreaker when you know you haven't won.
Oh, yeah.
So I tell you right now, if I'm in the butter car, I'm turning it around. I'm using the rear.
I think 53 is burning his tranny up.
Flexing the 23?
No, 53 of Rebel is actually burning his tranny.
So the butter car's got a nice pack. It's about to go back into the speaker deck, but the front just flexed on that last hit.
I see it. He's up high.
So now you work that corner down there.
Rebel's burning the tranny. Oh, and I think he's got issues all over. The rear shucking. I definitely think he's losing tranny. Yeah, I agree. Butter's the back there is perfect.
It just has so much life left.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Oh, nice
Good move.
defense.
Good move. Good move. J-Car looking good.
Got a nice corner there on the butter car. That rear bumper has not hurt the J-Car like I thought it might.
Nope. It just keeps bouncing around.
Now's where you're like, man, I shouldn't have put that 9-wire on. Oh, my. This is great. I'm so glad we have not seen each other.
Right. Understand.
So,
well, she's been working hard for days, and you've been just fluttering around like a butterfly. I've been watching you.
Well, defend me.
Her and I looked around for an hour for you yesterday when we found you. You were doing Halloween stuff.
Yeah.
She goes, "This is why he's not answering his phone."
Exactly. He's dressed up in a Halloween costume. Playing is what was happening.
I was walking around scaring little kids.
Well, she's got problems and she needs you to take care of them.
Listen, you can't come at me when I'm in full character, okay?
It's so great because people just come to the trailer all day. Have you seen TJ? Have you seen TJ? Yeah, he's up over there at that trailer. I have no idea if you're up at that trailer. We just said that he's up at that trailer.
Yeah.
Go find him up there. Because that's the only place I can ever find you. If you're going to find you, it's up there.
All right, we might be down to 2.
Wow.
Out of nowhere. Because, well, the Capron.
Caddy's back in it.
So the Rebel car's all puffing a little bit of black smoke, might fire back.
Yeah, he got it fired back off.
Yep. Oh. Nice defense again from the Butter car.
Now, again, you said Butter does not have a feature win in this class?
He does not have a top 2. Well, he may have a second. Yeah, he has a second.
I'd love to see him get it on a big stage right here. Got a good car.
My first win was at Bash for Cash, and it just seemed like everything just worked out for me, and it was so emotional.
That's why you never give up, and you never know what when your day's coming, man. You don't give up.
That's true, man.
Because a great day will get you hooked right back in it.
Look at him just getting in a rhythm now. All right, so the 101 is he's waiting for that shot to open up.
Well, they're smart just getting away from him.
Yeah.
Just get away from him.
Make
him come find you.
2 flat tires, you can kind of maneuver here.
Now go back to the other side.
You got to make a hit every 60 seconds. I run down here and let the Derby come down here to me.
Yeah. Boy, this old Pontiac, I think it's a Poncho. And that brown one, he's just been so mobile the whole day. Nope, now they're going to get hit. Yeah, they're going to let them back in.
They're hooked. Yeah, they're hooked hard.
Got it.
Oh, that's why it says bumper.
That bumper, right.
Oh, don't turn perpendicular to a caddy. Oh, that hurt. I don't even have to see that flex.
Right. You know it's been.
Yep.
Them caddies are just dumb hard.
Look at that. Hand out the window, waiting. Do you see it? You put the hand out the window like, all right, let me know when you want to move.
Hold up.
Right now, you better get your plan. How am I going to finish it? And I'm sorry to go back to that. But since we were on here the other night when Little Freebie won about talking about finishing it.
Oh, my gosh.
It's been on my mind every single time it comes down to it. Like, look at that last finish there.
Yep.
An interesting.
Great heat was that last one. Holy cow. Cody's an animal. And to have the crowd standing ovation, love it. Love it. People are in it, you know?
They're invested.
Yes, they're loving what they're seeing. And then he wins. It's like a prize fight, right? Your fighter won, you know, and you're just proud of him. And you don't even know the guy, you know, but they're all standing on their feet.
Well, both of those drivers, Jared Cannon.
Absolutely.
Cody Riley, two phenomenal people. Two great guys, two excellent wheelmen, but then two people that aren't afraid to absolutely lay it down.
And it went back and forth. Cody had the upper hand. Then he got Cody on the wall here. I never thought Cody was going to get out. Then Cody gets out of the wall. I mean, geez, what an ending.
So we don't have Ken to win at Deadman, so we needed him to give space.
Yep.
He doored him. I mean, pretty good.
Yep.
And we said, hey, back off the door.
Right.
And then the rest kind of played out.
Yep.
We are basically down to 2 now, Josh.
Yeah.
Because I don't
agree.
think Hoffman's going to, and 60 seconds ain't going to get to him.
Oh, he just stalled 2.
So we're down to 2. So in my opinion, you got to beat him with the equipment at this point in time.
Agree.
You know what you have underneath the hood. Don't let your front get anywhere near any trouble whatsoever.
Now, see, I'm going to go a different way. If I'm this brown poncho,
okay,
I'm getting to the front of the butter.
Oh, absolutely.
Nosing them.
Corner.
Just nosing them. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, try to flex that corner.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
See, I'm the kind of guy that, like, I don't like to try to win with my drivetrain because I don't have a good enough drivetrain. I need to knock your wheels off.
You may have a good enough drivetrain just before the Deadman Compacts if you bought some raffle tickets.
Oh, I like that. My old lady went and got some. Oh, no doubt. Oh, you know,
no.
If I won one of your raffles, you know, I'm just going to flat foot it.
I'm kind of hoping somebody from New York wins it.
Flat footing it.
I really do. Well, the way Ben was like, honey, Ben's a jerk. He's one of the nicest guys ever.
I was going to say.
He is seriously one of the nicest guys ever. But apparently on the track, Josh, he's a jerk.
You don't even know.
I love it.
He's got great old stories. His whole hometown used to boo him like crazy because he was just junking everyone.
God, I can only hope that I get good enough at Demolition Derby where everyone boos me.
Oh.
Isn't that when you know you've arrived?
In some ways, yes. One time I went to a 10,000, it was sold out, 10,000 people in Massachusetts. It was when I was doing Crash Course. They called my name. You could feel the boos through my body. It was so deep, like probably 9,000 of them were booing at me. And actually I smiled. You know, like, do these people even know me? But they're booing, like, I don't know, it was classic. I then got my bell rung.
One of my favorite ones is when I won a Iron City. It gets real quiet afterwards, and you just hear this one lady yell, "Sandbagger!"
I love it.
I'm like, get it real, lady. Because to me in the car, I'm like, man, I'm working the whole time.
Yep.
Everything. It just, to you inside there, it's just, it's so different.
Did you ever go back when we put when we put the in-car camera on your compact? I don't know if you remember that, but we busted your nuts all night. But if you go back and read the comments under that video, oh my God, there's some doozies. Because at the beginning we're like, yeah, TJ's gonna drive hard. He said he was gonna drive hard, and all under just people not bashing you, picking on you. Like, when is this guy gonna start hitting? Why did you put it on?
Well, now listen.
You almost won. You almost won.
In all fairness,
yes,
you put it facing forward, and I said, because you said, man, when you back up, there's a lot of space there.
Yep.
And we're going to go to you because you're going to send it. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that.
I was trying to motivate you.
I know you were.
And
but
I thought that the whole country
gonna...
can motivate you. I learned no. Too funny.
He's, listen, I'm not ashamed to admit this, and I don't know if anyone else out there has ever had this. When you're coming down, and it's the first time you've been down to 2, let me tell you what's going through his head right now. Shut off. Please shut off.
Right.
Shut off. I need the other car to shut off.
How is he still going?
Please shut off.
How are you still going? Oh, definitely.
An experienced driver's like, all right, I got to get to this corner. I got to work this angle.
Yes.
And I'm not saying he's not experienced. He's definitely experienced. Oh,
okay,
fan blade.
He got him. Yeah, or is that hitting the? You guys lost sway bars? Is that?
I think the sway bar's into it.
I think our harmonic balancer is being hit by the sway bar right here in front of us.
Josh, see how the wheels are starting to tuck out on the bottom?
I do. Yes, I do.
Let me tell you right now, this dude, we have a thing here called Fan's Choice. It really doesn't matter how hard you hit or what you do on the track. It's basically who brings the most cowbells and, and who screams the loudest.
Yeah.
I have seen him show up, make one hit, and shut it off, knowing that he's going to go to the feature in Fan's Choice because of how popular he is.
Oh, wow. Butter you're talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. I don't need to run. I'm Butter.
Oh, my God. Too funny. Well, that's why you make a brand for yourself, right?
Oh, look, he's turning face. He's starting to slow it up. I think it shut off.
I think I heard it.
He had the last qualifying hit. Slosh that fuel around a little bit. It doesn't look hot at all.
I thought I heard the starter. Oh, no, he got it going.
All right, now you got to get perpendicular again.
Yeah.
And get the back out. Sorry, me and Josh don't shut up. We love this stuff so much.
Well, I have to walk off here sometimes. I'll sit here for 10 hours talking derby, and it's like, shut up, Decker.
TJ always comes back after he's on track shot, and he's like, I might have talked too much. I don't know.
No. You always do good on here. We need people to talk. If you didn't talk, like what? I'll be honest with you. Sometimes we get people up here, and I have to, get them to say every word. Like, you like derbying, right? Yeah. You're driving a 76 Impala tonight, right? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Please, give me something.
Here we go.
Wow, Butter might pull this off.
He's going to pull away.
How crazy.
You might have unjinxed them here. Oh no. I keep working that tire, though. Yes. Keep working the back of that, Butter.
It shut off once. There's a reason.
Yep.
Stay perpendicular. Keep hitting them. Maybe it'll shut off again, and then you create distance. Your first win, you go all the way to the other end of the track and get out of Dodge.
Yep.
I feel like he thinks he has it. So you feed him the rear. Let him waste the rest of the front of his car on the rear of yours.
Yep, I totally agree. And he's seeing the sparks underneath on that sway bar, Keep pushing her up.
How
just
cool
bogging
is
that motor down.
Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Oh, I love it.
And a local. You wanted your chance on a national stage to drive against people all across the country. Here it is.
And he's going to be more proud to get down to 2 against national drivers than winning a county fair. This is going to be exciting for him. Oh, what a hit.
Just don't eat that cage.
Crowd liked it. Turn it around.
Josh is willing it.
Well, I love when it's down to 2 like this, because the man that makes a mistake loses. No man wants to make a mistake here, but one of them is gonna.
You don't want to be sitting at home tomorrow going, man, if I just shut off again.
Yep. Get him. Now you got to attack.
Yep. Do not lay him over as many times as you can. Now get the front.
Get the front. He's working them.
Oh, they know it.
Great battle here. Crowd's cheering.
Yeah, this happens. You watch the crowd.
He's going to finish it the right way. Nope. Look at where he's at.
Smart, man.
You know where he's at? we've had this conversation before. And Dwayne
Takes
Shook Butter is
Wow.
your dead stock champion.
Great heat.
Listen, I'm sorry, but it's a Maryland guy. It's local. Kayla and I are going to present this trophy.
Please.
If you don't mind, we're going to present this trophy.
Jump. Thank you for coming off.
Well, look, one of Butter's great friends, Mark Smearman,
running it out to him.
Let him have it. Let him have it.
No, please go. I appreciate you guys coming on. I'm glad we got to talk with you. Maybe tomorrow we jump back on?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Love
Cool.
to. Josh,
Thanks, Josh.
Thank you guys so much. And can you give her a break? But answer your phone during that time? That's a double whammy. You won't do that. You could give her a break, but you won't answer your phone in that same time period. Her and I both called you at the same time. We played a game to see who's going to answer. Nobody. He didn't answer nobody.
Now, if you would have came up and I was on the phone, you would have been like, all right, now.
You're lucky we didn't see you. Like as you go, like off.
The first time
we would have got real bad.
The first time we were here, she says, I called you. I was standing right there.
Oof.
I saw you look at it and put it back away.
Oof.
I was like,
don't do that again. Don't do that again.
Sorry.
You're grounded. Don't do that again.
And on that note,
we'll try to find out who the Reaper is for you guys.
Thank you. Send send one of these guys that aren't doing crap, if you don't mind. Yeah. Thank you guys. All right. Well, I'm still here. I'm going to let all these guys come in because my butt is like sore from these stupid stools.
Josh!
Get back in. Who else wants in?
All right. What a run by the old dude.
Dude, two great back-to-back heats.
Yep.
North Carolina versus local there at the end. Butter has never won a feature. Local guy here has been running here forever. That was a good derby.
I'm just doing.
Tix, are you looking at all the hashtag? The creeper or
the creeper
rhinestone
jeans.
creeper.
Rhinestone creeper.
It is trending on Twitter right now, according to Google. I don't know that to be true, but
it's going viral.
It's going viral.
Literally.
I'll tell you what, Ziz is throwing out some information and everything like that. Great to hear from you, brother. Thanks for watching us out there, man.
Ziz, you never hit me up no more.
That's all right.
And I'm an Imperial lover like you, sir.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
he hits up the good guy. How many motors do you run of his?
Well, I was 7 when he was selling them. I'll take one, Ziz. Hit me up, sir.
I'll take one.
I got to do a payment plan, though.
Yeah.
Or Tix will pay for it.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah,
I can't sit anymore.
Josh has got soft hands. He can pay for it.
I'm so broke right now. I had to junk cars this week to get here.
That's
so true, dude.
So did I. I was out there. The Semen and Plasma banks are doing great in Minneapolis right now.
I junked 5 this week.
He ignored that. He ignored that.
Yeah, he did. He bounced right past that one. That's all right. I got Watson's Recycling out of Rochester, Minnesota coming up Monday and Tuesday to pick up cars from my place because I have 30 of them sitting there.
Okay, that's going to be a good check, though.
Maybe not 30, but, well, you know, if I sell them all, Ziz, I'd like a new motor. Let's get talking. Buddy.
Guys, I'm sorry. Denny Rao was out right at the beginning. We didn't know why. Look underneath.
Happened?
Look at the drive shaft.
Drive shift, yeah.
Buckled.
Bennett, why do you think that happened like that?
He got out limping.
Look at how long it's stretched out. I want you to look at that, though. When that excavator gets out of the way, you look at how far that thing is stretched out. That thing is maxed out. He has like 24 to 30 inches.
It's way too much rotating mass with
not enough in the center.
Nothing in the center, and he got the old wobble in it.
Wow.
Yeah.
But he just come off the line. It was like right at the beginning.
No, exactly. It's way too much. Way too much extension on it.
But that's too bad because, man, I was anxious to see that car run.
That car's nasty.
Denny can run, dude.
Yes.
He can run. It's too bad because he actually would have been one of my votes for the end. But look at that. You're right. You're
see
right.
How much stretch it's got on that thing.
You're right.
You know what? The pickups, you see that in pickups all the time, that those guys stretch those things out way too far and they just can't handle it.
It ribboned it.
Yeah. Now, he was probably come up and hit underneath his butt. That's why he was limping maybe. Hit him in the tunnel, tunnel.
I guarantee you that's, I mean.
Hit him in the hip, something.
That was what you call a butt puckering experience, probably.
Look at it, locked right up.
Locks right up.
That sucks. Well, easy fix,
beautiful
I guess.
caddy, though. Beautiful caddy.
He always has good stuff.
Guess what? You can pass a polygraph test by taking that to another derby and saying it's pre-run and add more plates.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Ben's thinking.
Yeah.
That's always Ben. Ben's that guy.
I try.
Sausages smell good.
Hey,
That's why
006. What was his name out there? 06. Heckman Jr. Daryl.
That's the muscle car champion, Daryl Hackman.
That was Daryl Hackman.
Yes.
I knew he looked familiar.
Yes. So I was talking to him over there. I gave him a Minnesota Throwdown can koozie, and I gave him love. I'm like, dude, you were on. He goes, all I wanted was a Reaper award. And I said, it's funny. I said, the only damage to the back of your car was other people hitting you. He goes, I wasn't planning on going backwards. He goes,
no.
He goes, you win a Reaper by going forward. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. So no, it was super cool. So I sat over there and BS with him for a little while and everything like that. What a hell of a great guy, you know.
Oh no, he's a great dude. And when he pulled in the muscle car, he ran a 66 Tempest. He's the champion of the class. It was badass.
The thing of it is, that's Mopar powered.
Yeah,
that's forward by Mo. He's got 360 in there.
Yep.
And just a great, cool, straight up dude, man. It was really neat to talk to him for a little while. And like I always tell him, is that I come over here to the East Coast, and it is so cool how nice everybody is, and just welcoming, and to have that simple socializing with them was appreciated.
Look at that.
Thank you.
Ford was trying to help Ford out.
Yeah.
He came over. He thought he was gonna bump him off.
Hang on a second. Look at that Ford, man. That thing's rolling like an old clam.
Yep.
Pounded the pillars through, and
while we clean off these cars, Bill's going to hit us with another quick video if you guys don't mind. I'm just trying to keep us fresh.
Oh, you're the boss.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you heard, he's doing points champion announcement next. Before he's doing that before he the
that's fine.
vans,
and
the
I'll
vans come out.
Yes, and I got to run this mic out to him
Yep.
at that point.
Yep.
Go ahead, Bill.
Hey there, everybody. Mike Tix here with
the Deadman, TJ McCullough.
TJ, hey, you know what? I got to thank you so much for what you guys do here. You guys are bringing out so many new and unique things here in the world of Demolition Derby. And I tell you what, there's something here called the Reaper. Tell me a little bit about that.
So in a normal show, you have what was your aggressive drivers, your mad dogs. Well, Reapers are a little different. See, Reapers walk mad dogs on a leash. Okay, if you want to win an aggressive driver award here in Cumberland at a Deadman event, you really got to bring it. We're not going to give it to you in the first minute like some guys like to do. We're not going to just give it to you if you're not driving smart and you're just standing the nose up or nothing. We want to see smart, aggressive, hard hitting, and we want the crowd to just feel the energy from your right foot. If you can do that, then you're eligible for a Reaper at one of our shows.
You know what, the thing of it is in Demolition Derby, it's always been a mad dog. It's always been this. It's always been that. You know what? Here at Deadman, they bring out the new, unique things, and they try to bring it time and time again. Tell us, what makes you guys stand out from the next Derby?
Well, I think everybody's trying to find the next best thing, and what we're trying to do is find a niche where nobody else is in. And where I think we are is an overall production value. I think from the top to the bottom, from the start to the finish of the show, what you'll see if you come to a Deadman event is that we're here for everybody. From the 70-year-old guy that's watched Demolition Derby for 30, 40 years, grew up and watching, mom and dad started it, to the little kids with the Power Wheels. We have a kids' day for inflatables. We have trick-or-treating here, which is so awesome. If you've been here for our trick-or-treating, we have over 400, 500 kids here trick-or-treating with 4 cans of bags of candy each. I mean, we do everything from themes, and one of our big themes is the Purge. Now, everybody knows the Purge, right? Everybody knows that iconic siren. Well, here at Deadman, we commence our event, and we give you the right to purge. We give you the right to take out all that aggression that you've been waiting to get rid of all year long, and to do it right here in Cumberland, Maryland. It is your right to purge at Deadman.
You know what, that is the amazing thing here, and I tell you what, so it is your right to purge. It is your right to enjoy. It is your right to see something totally different than just the traditional Demolition Derby. And what Cumberland, Maryland has to offer you here is the view, the aesthetics all the way around that Mother Nature has given you, and this is a unique destination place. And you know what, just as TJ said, this is a promotion. This is an event. This isn't just a Demolition Derby. If you fire up your Sunday morning wrestling, you're going to see an event. that is what TJ and crew is putting on here for you guys. TJ, from all of us from Track Shot, we cannot thank you enough, and from everybody in the Demolition Derby world, we cannot thank you enough for what you guys are doing here.
Absolutely, guys. Deadman. Everything else is just the Derby.
So you guys are looking at the vehicle that I am going to win. I got the winning ticket in my pocket. I promise you that. I am so confident I am winning that raffle car, and I am wrecking that thing, and I am sending it back to Minnesota. So, I
without a scratch on it.
Yep, I appreciate all you guys buying your tickets and supporting Deadman and the raffle car and everything like that. But when I go out there and run that thing, please understand.
Born a bagger, America.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You actually literally win the car.
Yeah, who's the motor built by?
Take it with you.
Fabry.
Vortec. Yep. So it's a Vortec 350 from Fabry.
Yep.
We got Ruts Fab. We got Pimp products on there. There's tons of awesome things. That car, and it's a rust-free, beautiful. It's a dime of a car, and put together properly. And yeah, so I am going to be so excited when I win that thing.
When you win it, I'm then going to put a bet on you. And I'm going to put an Apparel up. My Apparel versus your Apparel. That you can't junk it in a heat.
Oh, man.
And when you don't, because America knows you can't, I get that beautiful white from Big Daddy's. I want that beautiful white. I want the best one you got. I love that car with the green stripe on it. Oh, that car is
green
beautiful.
Stripe for money.
That
you know
went
what?
from possibly happy to not good.
Okay, give me your worst then, but still.
I tell you what, I'm going to go out there in these fancy-ass jeans, and we're going to go for it. That's what I'm going to do. I'll wreck a pair of jeans and everything for this
Don't
thing.
get them dirty.
Trust me. I'm going to go from one end to the other. I'm going to back in. You're going to feel me bump that little mud on that side and come all the way across the left side.
I just had a great idea. I can't wait till this happens. Then you go out there and bag, and then Bill will help us cut a video of you saying you're going to hit, then you not hitting. And we can go back and forth from your mouth to your actions. That'd be a great video.
You know what? My mouth it signs a lot of checks that my ass can't
Yes,
cash.
it does.
I get it. I got a lot more mouth than I do rear. Actually, no, that's wrong. I got to just look at me in that last video. My God,
well,
750 pounds.
Those pants hold it good.
Oh shoot! Oh, you guys, what a great day of action so far. I mean, I know it's getting stretched out a little bit, but everybody here in person is having fun. So, if you truly want to have the total fun, get your butts here.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the easiest way to say it, So then you see everything. You see the crowd getting involved. You see Mark Elliott doing his things. You see TJ and them doing their thing and everything like that. And you don't have to listen to us so much. So, I mean, the best part of the show is right here in person in action.
You know what's funny? When Ben and I started doing Crash Course with Chris and Brian years ago, the whole show was talking because we started podcasting, right? So our premise was like talk the whole time, but as Ben and I have gone across the country and gotten older, it's like
people say, "Shut the hell up."
Yeah,
we want to watch the Derby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or they would rather watch the videos more than just listen because the things we say no one cares about.
And we totally understand that. I mean, even our mothers don't want to listen to us, so why would you want to listen to us at home? So I get it.
Well, what we should do is look, what people want to hear, I know they do, is like we started when I said, how do you cheat that section of a Vic? Now people are like, okay, let's listen in on this. And you're saying, I'm cutting my gussins.
Yeah,
that's the stuff that we should talk about.
Then the car comes to Tixie's show, and he's like, yeah, I know how that was done because I told him on air.
Actually, Ben will be the one be looking at us like, Tixie, you need to shut the heck up on something.
Why does every car have the same trick done?
Yeah, Tixie, you're causing us stress.
No. All right, you guys want to practice silence? You guys want silence? All right.
No.
That's it. We're done.
Mullen.
Did you enjoy it?
Mullen, man.
It was good for us.
That Suicide's still straight.
Yeah, it is. That was gorgeous. We were over there looking at that car personally, and Sauer did a sick job on that.
Oh, that Jason's sick.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah. Sauer done a great job. That was a beautiful, clean two-door
Yeah, it
suit.
is.
But,
great job.
Yeah. There's it's crazy, because Sauer has been over there for hours and hours and hours, and you look at here, I'm going to say he's got 30% of these cars tagged.
Oh, yeah.
Which is really cool. So, we got
what did he say today? 8? He did, 16 yesterday or 11 yesterday, 8 today?
And then he did, 4 or 5 on Thursday night, right?
Oh, my God,
this guy's nuts, man.
Yeah. No, it's the guy's just crazy at what he does, and he loves it. So we got a couple minivans coming out there here that he tagged up. Thursday night we hit one on the way on down here, and then we hit a bone stock and everything like that.
On this, because the minivans are coming out, and we're going to do the sickles thing. TJ was telling me that there's 2 vans coming out, and Sauer painted both. They say boom on the side. They are like the local hitters, right? They are the local hitters here. So they were telling TJ, we want to just start junking stuff from the beginning. So they're going to allow minivans to park anywhere they want.
Oh.
The rule is park anywhere you want, because these guys want to get all the way to the corners and just start sending these vans. And they said that the pace was going to be faster than we've ever seen.
That's awesome, but I'll tell you what, I took one full shot in a minivan, and I will never do that again. I'm out.
They're rough.
No, they're
your body takes it.
Oh my God, yeah.
Your body takes
it. How about Mike McAllister?
Whew.
When that seat folded over and his helmet went out the back of the van.
We had talked about that earlier in the day, remember? Yes, that people come flying out. I think it was Derek Court said something to us, and it's like, oh yeah, back home, man, people go flying out the back. He's like, what? We got to get some ratchet. Oh, no, it was Micah.
Yeah.
I'm like, you need to get a ratchet strap behind your seat. And he's like, why? And I'm like, because you're going to be laying against that tailgate.
There was no tailgates.
What? Yeah, people are going to slide right out the back of these.
Took those all off.
Yeah,
we don't need tailgates.
The thing was, your track is so big.
Oh, yeah.
And I know that we're going to say, well, there's 20 out there. Dude, that track was big.
Wild fast. It's cool. This track is long as heck here, and it's got that grease on it. So, this track keeps it safe. You never seen the fire hose out there to grease this thing.
No.
But the track people have kept this thing in tip-top condition through the rain, through everything. So, yeah, hats off to these guys here this week, and they done her.
Oh, yeah. They've had some wicked, nasty conditions to work with, and
yeah,
it's just gonna wrap up like it did last night. The tracks worked right in. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's turning into a dime all the way around.
Yeah. I'm about to bounce that skinny in. I'm gonna run this mic to Mark Elliott, just so everyone knows at home. We're going to be doing Unified Point Series Championship with Sickles. We're going to be doing a presentation with him. They're going to take the mic. So
we're going to give it to those guys. They're going to do their thing.
You'll be able to hear it at home. Yep. That's why we're going to bring that mic out. And then we're going to have Sickles come up here, just so you guys know they're hearing Mark.
Yeah, it's super cool. You guys, you have to understand this. If you do not know Unified Point Series, please get on there and take a look at it, because there is one man in the Derby world that has dedicated so much time for the last 2 years to make this thing all happen. And, Mark Elliott, the true announcing voice of our sport. I like to think that there's some other good guys out there and that could give him a shot for the title, but that man has it figured out, and he does great and awesome things.
Yep.
I agree.
What do you agree about, Skinny?
That he is a great guy.
And who is he?
Mark Elliott.
Oh boy. Look at
him, y'all.
Oh, that was Bubbles hooked us up with them, right?
Track Shot Live.
Track Shot.
Come on. Giving them out here tonight. Y'all come get them. Giving them out to the kids and adults for trunk and treating. So I just wanted to share those.
And
Flaca Savajaya.
What
Skinny Savage?
What Skinny just said was he said that he can't speak English or Spanglish.
No comprende, no English.
Hable nada. So what's up? I got a pouch full of chocolate, though.
Hang on a second. I'm going to tell you.
What? I ain't even going to say it.
Where?
What? Say it. Say it. Come on, Skittles.
Go right into it.
Chinga tu madre.
I'm glad you're doing great. Híjole, benja, cállate la boca, por favor. Mijo, por favor.
A year of Spanish. That's all I learned in school.
Hey, I'll tell you what. So I went down to Florida, and we were down there with the Puerto Ricans.
Maria and Alex?
Yeah, Maria. I knew Alex. You know, Alex, peace on you, brother. Hope everything's good down there. Sorry about family. But Maria, we walk into her house, and she has got horiche, or how did you say that?
Well,
she had the pork in the...
Yeah, the pernil.
Pernil. And then she had the rice with all the goods and everything like that. And I tell you what, we walk in there, and then you listen to Skinny just jabber. And it's like, man, that man can talk in many different areas, and just people listen to this guy.
Hey,
but,
I don't have the best, but I know when you're talking mierda about me. Just remember that.
I'll tell you what.
That woman raised me after my mom passed away. I won't lie.
Yeah, Maria is a sweet, sweet lady, and we were down in Florida, and I got the absolute privilege to meet the family down there. And you know, as Skinny calls him, the Puerto Rican, and you know, what a great guy. And I got to meet the family and have a ton of fun and eat some of that native Puerto Rican food.
Oh my God, I'm telling you,
it's
straight. Fire. It is fire, folks.
Yeah,
it's definitely some of the best rice you could ever eat, hands down. I love the way Puerto Ricans make their rice, because you can find hot dogs in it, you can find Spam in it, you can find pork. There's so much you can find in it.
Chicken, rice, and beans.
They make a meal out of it.
Yeah.
You know, but
totally,
you're absolutely right. But
totally awesome. So we sit here and we tell these stories that we've done all across the country together with everybody, and I mean, it's all of us. We've got them and everything like that. And you know what? Every one of you guys out there can be part of these things.
Oh yeah,
it's like, just come out and enjoy it. This is what we do. Book your vacation. Look and find out where we're going to be. Book your vacation. Let's go have some fun.
Hey, big or small, we film them all at trackshotlive.com.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Because we carry a lot of small, just not in this section.
Hey, man.
Except for Ben.
Everything gets filmed big or small. It don't matter. It just works for TV.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's all good. So hopefully you guys are enjoying all the BS that we were throwing down here all weekend long. We're having a blast, everything like that. Actually, when Decker walks away, he actually gets to breathe some fresh air. He's just like,
he needs it.
Yeah.
But he's sweating right now, going, what he's doing.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty quick. It looks like Mark's down there. He's on the track. He's got the mic.
Yeah.
He's talking to the crowd, telling them what he's going to do.
Everybody is right there. Let's hear it.
There we go.
You got her, Bill?
Probably doesn't have the mic on.
Everything that goes into all those sponsors, they pay the entire purse. Whether they've got a show or whether they just put in money, all the money comes from each and every one of those 70-plus sponsors that have made
Barely.
Can't even hear him.
Plus $1,000.
That's better. That's better.
Every dollar to drivers just like our champion.
Maybe 2 seconds.
Leave it to the Deadman.
You're hearing them on the backside.
I've been getting that all day. Let me tell you this. I'm blessed. Listen, last year we had a banquet.
Tixie's on it.
That stupid COVID, we had to cancel. We canceled the banquet last year. We did a live video. We mailed out $30,000+ in payout prizes.
Look at that little short stump running.
This year, I did not plan on a banquet. I did not plan on a banquet this year. I planned to do the same
Thanks
thing
to Mike.
because that worked out really well. Our last show is in White Pine, Tennessee in December, and our first show is in Daytona Beach, Florida in January. No time for rest. No time for a banquet. So we did not plan one. But when we locked in a champion, why not? Why the heck not? And we are blessed to have the McCullough family allow us to do something close to Steven, where he would be, where we can give him this award. Colin, hit the music. We're not waiting on the Deadman. Here he comes. There he is. You've got that mic. Steven's going to need that mic. Thank you, sir. Fans in 2020. Richard, let's get out here with that check. Let's get out here with that trophy. Let's get Steven's family out here. Let's crank up that music a little bit louder because this means so much to me. I had no idea I'd be so nervous. This means more to me. I don't know if anything in the sport of Demolition Derby has ever mean more to me than paying this man this money and giving this man this championship ring, this $15,000 check, and the champion trophy. In 2020, we've got his whole family out here. We've got some sponsors in 2020. Steven Sickles was one of the picks. He was one of the picks. People were vocal about it. But what happened to Steven is he didn't score many points at all. But he didn't give up. He set a good example for what a person is supposed to do, not just in the sport of Demolition Derby when they come to trials and tribulations. He kept digging. He kept the positive post on social media. He kept his chin up. He kept building cars, and he kept failing. He kept failing. He kept falling flat on his face. It was one of the hardest things I've ever done to watch a friend go through something like that. But he disappeared. I thought he hated it. I thought it wasn't for him. Fans, the Unified Point Series is every Demolition Derby class. No matter what the class, they're all scoring points, and you got to win. There's no other way to win it than to win. And that's exactly what he did. He came back in 2021 with a vengeance. And in 2021, he did not fail. Not only did he not fail, he showed up to derbies with 2 cars. He ran one, it don't matter, a van, a mini car, a stock full size, a built motor swap full size. He scored points in every one of those cars, and I witnessed every bit of it. And some of you did too. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, with everything I've got inside me, bring on Steven Sickles!
Hello, and we're back, everybody.
Oh, that's so
They're
great.
handing out that $15,000 check and that ring.
And that,
congrats to Sickles, man.
And that is something
way to go, Steven.
Mark Elliott is passionate about.
Yeah, right.
His
Listening to
point
that.
series, his dedication to the sport, and anybody that don't know,
it's beautiful.
He was just as tenacious. Mark Elliott was just as tenacious driver as anybody out there.
I agree.
That's awesome. We love Steven Sickles in Pittsburgh. He's our guy.
Yeah, he is. Part of the car club.
So his mom painted this car. All the tombstones are all of his wins this season. So,
and it says walk the walk, and that's exactly what Steven Sickles did. Steven walked the walk. So Steven, before I get too much more excited, you've got some people here. You got mom, you got sister, you got friends. Steven, dig deep, brother. Tell us what it means to you and what it took to get where you're at now, to have all these people standing here.
Oh, I appreciate all their support. I appreciate it. It means that's what it's about. That's what it means to me. These guys out here had a good time, lots of life experiences, and just enjoyed the whole experience.
The fans said louder. Fans, he said it means everything. It means everything. That's not cliche. It means everything to him to have those people standing right there, and they were on the whole journey with him. Steven, you've got the $15,000 check in your hand. Let me tell you this, brother. What you don't have is the $15,000 cash. $15,000 of Demolition Derby sponsored money from the best people, any sport, not just this sport, the best sport that will ever exist, in my opinion. Steven's got the money. He's got the check. Steven, it just keeps being better, my friend. Now I got to give you a championship ring. That's what he wanted. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I'm going to pass the mic to Mr. John Shipley, our 2021 champion. He's going to say it for this man to win 13 derbies this year to be in the spot that he's in.
Mr. Six, you are 2021 champ.
Fans, how about a round of applause for the 911 Steven Sickles.
We love him so much.
Oh, excellent. Congrats, Steven Sickles,
And
Mr.
cool.
911.
There's all
so
the
cool.
families and friends around him that basically.
He deserved it. He worked so hard to get that. I'm feeling emotional for Steven.
It takes a small army to do what he did.
That's real hustle right there.
Yeah,
it certainly is. That's dedication on a whole new level. If you want to win the championship, he just gave you the blueprint of how to do it.
Yes, he did.
And then you got to beat him. Good luck.
There ain't no 1099 on that right there.
I don't know. It's on camera. I was feeling he accepted it.
It's Monopoly money.
That's good for him. Oh, that's so good.
That's great.
And good for Mark Elliott and the Unified Point Series.
Oh yeah, he's huge.
That was really good.
He's huge.
They ran a show in Minnesota, didn't they?
And I want to think, is he actually running a minivan or van in the next heat or no?
He's got 3 different cars here.
Okay.
He has a minivan, he has a small car, and he has that stock car.
Nice.
So if you didn't hear me saying, on that stock car with the champion sticker on it, the wrap, his mom painted all the tombstones of all the wins that he participated in this season.
That's
so
cool.
She did it by hand with a brush. We stopped by Monday night. I know you all saw that on the internet. And she was Steven had his mom in a one-piece paint suit. And every time she walked by, he'd tag her with a can of spray paint. So by the time she was done, she was covered in spray paint while she's attempting to paint this car.
That's funny.
So they're having a good time getting things. I think Steven's feeling the wins. And, I'm real proud of him. The Most Wanted Car Club, he is a founding member with that Sickles truck. So, it's real personal for us. We love the guy.
Yeah.
Here's a fun story. So I just met Steven, and I'm hosting the annual Most Wanted Fine Art Baseball game. So I invite 100 artists there, and you Derby guys just found me the weekend before. And the first Derby dude to show up, other than Steve Siopa and Casey Smith, was Steven Sickles. Came alone to a place that had 100 people he'd never met. That man has no fear. I just saw it just as he strutted into the party. I was like, this guy knows absolutely nobody. I just met him on Facebook. Nice. And I love him as a Derby dude. And he just came in and he made great friends because the baseball game lasted 4 or 5 hours. And he stayed the whole time. And, we ended up being good friends. And we do a lot of stuff. We tow cars out of the city and, it's fun. He's a good dude. He was definitely the guy I needed at the very end to help me get the Most Wanted street stock class there at the Iron City Nationals to get that going. He's definitely awesome. His dad's great too. He has a great family. If you know his cousin has the lifted van on TikTok with the big knobby tires on it.
Can't say I ain't seen it.
Yeah, it's pretty rad. He's Sickles 119. Whereas this is Steven Sickles 911. You got a TikTok channel, don't you, Skinny?
Skin Stock.
It's been hit.
Oh yeah, it's been found. Skin Stock. We're always trying to post that Most Wanted Fine Art and Track Shot Live.
Yeah, I had someone looking up the Track Shot Live TikTok. You know, I was like, who runs that? Is that you?
Nope, it's Bubbles.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
We gotta post a couple more videos to there.
Absolutely, it needs more. Yeah.
We got like 3
Well,
on
yeah,
there.
you know, Bubbles always working, doing her thing, like how she's
She
out here
is
hustling shirts out the back of the van. You know.
Oh,
so.
yeah. Wow,
But she needs to give me her phone more so we can do more TikToks off it. I agree. Skin stock.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ben Ha.
Oh, that's
a nice
Decker.
shirt. That's a Decker shirt.
That's a Decker shirt.
Oh, speaking of shirts.
That's why he's rubbing it in.
Love it.
Decker asked me, he wants to know whether or not I can sell more shirts of me spray painting than of you, Skinny. Decker wants me to challenge you to shirt selling.
Okay.
So who can sell more shirts? The sour with the spray can or yours? What's happening in yours? You got your arms crossed like this
Nothing.
with your pit vipers on.
I'm just being me.
Yeah.
That's you.
But you got some catching up to do, Sour.
Do I?
No.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
No.
Skin Dog, we only got like 3 shirts of yours.
I haven't found them yet. If they're in there, I'm buying them so I can beat everybody.
There's only like 3 shirts.
Well, Decker wants to put it out there on the Track Shot Live.
All right, yeah, Decker wants friendly fire.
He wants me to start beef with
Yeah,
you.
but
he's taking focus off him.
Okay, Decker claims we're even, but I highly doubt it. So we don't have to count them.
No, I already took inventory. I know.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, who's winning?
Skin.
Skinny?
Yeah.
Excuse me, Ben. I don't trust that.
Friend or foe, be with me.
Nice.
I love it. I love Mama Katie. She's so cool. She's way cooler than her husband.
Well, that was pretty entertaining last
I'm ready
heat.
for the next heat, though.
Yeah.
I'm ready to Derby.
Let's Derby.
Let's Derby.
That's right.
I'm telling you.
Yep.
Man, we're having a
officials are
great
climbing back on
weekend.
the wall.
We still got great Derby action tomorrow.
Yeah, another day.
You can review some cool videos there at trackshotlive.com. Go to our YouTube page. Check out those videos. See where we've been this season and last season.
Our
Right?
first 3-day track shot, though,
First
we've
3
ever
day.
done.
This is a marathon.
It is. I won't lie, you guys. My anchor's out. I'm dragging it a little bit. I'm hoping I can pick it up here for tomorrow. But
I got my second win.
I'm full amp.
You're
I'm with
amped
you.
up?
You know I'm amped.
you're
if I'm
amped,
next
dude.
to you, we're vibrating
All
like.
right. Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, don't let
we're
Skittles
crazy.
bring a unicorn out.
Right?
Don't be talking about that now.
Oh, man. You guys are killing me. You're killing me over
Ben
here.
Ha. You are killing me.
Yeah, Bobby even commented about that.
The Skittles?
Yeah, he was checking in on you.
Yeah. Bobo checks in on me.
He's making sure you're okay.
Yeah.
He says your dimples are off a little, Ben. Smile more.
Oh, ouch. What? So check it out. I got
That's how we make these long, like 16-hour days.
Oh, we
go
have
by.
to get slap happy up
Yeah,
there
we
and have
crazy,
fun and
crazy,
cut it up
crazy.
and talk bad things about Janelle
Everybody.
and Uncle Bill and everybody else out there.
Well, last night's heats were pretty good. The $15,000 heats were really intense. We saw a lot of action, getting cars ready for the big feature.
Oh, yeah, and as you saw with Siopa's there, drives out, makes it to the main last night, drives out, this morning's driving and shells the rear end.
Yep, driving out of there,
Yep.
they tore the rear end up. So they had Joey Siopa show up and bringing in parts from wherever he brings them from.
Sure. And old Burrow's under there just giving her hell, rebuilding the rear end there.
Brought him in from the warehouse.
And Uncle Nick King couldn't sell any shirts because he had to run the 9-wire. He was 9-wire king.
He was.
Oh.
Uh-huh. So at my house, I don't have 9-wire. I have like 8 3/4. So it can only bend like one time around before it snaps. Yeah.
You got tie wired, my friend.
Yeah. Got
Call
balance
that
wire.
mechanics wire.
Balance wire.
It's hard to cut with the,
side cutters?
Yeah, with the wire cutters. I mean, it's 8 3/4, but it doesn't handle that third turn. it snaps on that one.
I've never. What kind of? I got an 8 3/4 wire.
You're gonna have to quadruple that strand that, and you want to leave a little room for give.
Right. Excellent.
Yeah, that's my derby shop. Not technically advanced.
Well, we're getting ready for. We don't have a list, Skin.
Oh, we don't have one?
No.
Okay, but we're on Vans, is that right?
We're Vans, yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We're on to the Vans, and then
it's my man
the front. If you go on the front, Tix, it should have our.
Okay.
Should have
I
our
got
zinger.
you, brother. Yep.
So
we're on the
Vans
SUV mini trucks.
Yes.
And then we'll have the Deadman compacts after that.
Yep.
Super stock 15K feature.
Yep.
Graveyard Rumble.
Yep.
And my favorite, Trunk or Treat.
Trunk or Treat. Well,
yeah.
And I'm taking all the Reese's.
Oh, that sounds good.
I'm going to roll the kids out here and take their candy bags.
All right. Better watch out because they might bring their Power Wheels back out to get comfort.
Man, how about it? The carriage will come back and write me.
Yes, it will. Cinderella's carriage will come back and take you out.
I love it.
First, probably got it all tuned right back up again.
Yeah. And like I just seen TJ mention these guys out. These track guys have done a phenomenal job here.
Oh, yeah.
These guys have been on it for 3 days straight. They got one more day to go here.
I'm just watching them.
But this guy in
mud.
the 311C Excavator, he can run them controls. He definitely has that cat by the tail.
Just mashing
He's
that
good at
wall
what he
there.
does. Man, for him to move the cars out like he does and place them and move them left to right, boy, that baby just lit again. We got that on TV. Firefighters over have been lighting these deep fryers today and just blowing them up.
Yeah, they're just turning the gas on, counting to 10, and throwing a match.
I love it.
Because they're trained professionals to do that.
Wow. Yeah, well, I mean, it smells good. Whatever they're making
All right,
earlier.
here
Fries.
Here comes the man.
Oh, okay, here it is. So,
right off the bat.
So that, my buddy Kai Devanich painted that side of that van. Shout,
That's
salute
a double.
Kai.
Man, look at the
Double
Donald
duck.
Duck.
Double duck.
Devil Duck.
Double duck.
Mickey Mouse is in a mousetrap on the back of it. It's pretty twisted.
Oh, yeah.
So Goofy's got his head cut off by the Purge Mickey Mouse. Steven Sickles had a lot of ideas. So we painted them all on there for him.
Well, something tells me that he's going to be the horseshoe stake in the arena right now.
What is this? The victory lap. This is a victory lap for him, right?
Yeah, victory lap, but I guarantee you he's going to be like the hive with the bees going to it.
Mm-hmm.
He knows how to win.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm sure he'd like to add more to that 15K.
Absolutely.
Whatever this pays, $500. Make that 15.5 going home.
Amen, brother.
Right? Get this money.
Uh-oh.
Fill that bag.
Here we go.
Nice.
Ramrod's impeaching Biden.
Remember we painted that it feels like a week ago.
The penny.
$8.93. Uh-oh, there's a fan
Pennywise.
favorite right here. Fan favorite coming out. There he is. 89. He's an exploder.
Yep. Black and green.
These guys get crazy.
5, 2, 4.
Yeah, I remember. I remember you drove away from me and left me all alone. So scared in a van over there. You didn't realize you're messing with more than just Decker.
Again, folks, we apologize. We do not have a list here.
Well, we know who Steven Sickles is.
Hey, we can't have two biased commentators up here now.
Well, I mean,
we had one earlier with Cody.
I can't help it.
I love it.
Hey, I was the only one. He's the only one that's got a standing ovation from the crowd.
Hey, oh, you're absolutely right. Well deserved, brother. Yep. It was so funny, though. But I'm all for my favorites.
Oh, yeah.
I call it.
Well,
I just felt good because I wasn't wrong.
Well, this is like a hometown track for me. This and the hardcore show there in Stoneboro. Remember us doing that? Those are like the two hardcore, or two hometown shows is what I'm trying to say for me here in the Pittsburgh region. So it's nice having Track Shot here.
Sure. I love it, Sour. Man, there's a bunch of them. Whoa. I love it. They all went on that wall.
Yeah,
what is this?
Did.
Right here, this bud. He comes out. We're going to come here by my friends.
Oh, cool. Look at this paint job. I dig it.
Oh, that is rad.
Salute TJ for getting everybody all excited about painting their cars. In a way, I mean, it's just fantastic. You know, I mean, I love seeing it getting turned up.
Well, I think we didn't get a list because there's probably like 42 of them.
They're still coming. You're right, Ben.
Oh, yeah. Here comes the boom vans. The boom vans. They're
last. I think they got a special production, right?
Yeah, the boom van said that they're just gonna go end to end and junk stuff. So they're gonna let these guys come out and park wherever they want. So the perfect, the perfect song they should be playing right now is "Here Comes the Boom."
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's what they're gonna play, my man. Yes, here comes the boom.
Woo! And if I was a compact guy or a minivan guy, I'd know exactly what them vans were.
Them bad boys move off quick.
Yes, they do. They might be all-wheel drivers.
Man, they got some speed up.
Yeah, and they were energized in the pits last night. Those are the last 2 vans I had to paint when I was texting you.
Okay.
2 more vans.
And they were powered up, huh?
Oh yeah, they were amped up in the pits. And they were like, they're gonna play a song for us. So I already knew that they were gonna come out to the song.
Nice.
Yeah. I was privy to that
that's
information.
scripted then. We don't script here.
No.
Well, we don't at Track Shot Live because Decker can't handle it.
Uh-oh. There goes Tix.
Oh, Tix got it going on. Right. Yeah, Tixie, get it.
Yeah.
In his rhinestone creeper jeans.
Right.
Look at. Oh, that's the Tix tank right there, boys and girls.
Ty calls them the Amish rockers.
Amish rockers.
That's what Ty calls them.
I love you, Ty. Give it a swirl, Ty. Tixie, love it. Yeah.
He's up feeling it.
Boomtown.
He's jamming it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's our man. Yeah. Track Shot Live is doing good tonight. Saturday night, Cumberland, Maryland.
Feeling good.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Demolition
Sounding
Derby.
good.
Oh, yeah.
And we're about to go a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, and Sour's going to crank it up.
Let's Derby.
Yeah.
Oh, so excited. These vans, I'm just sick to my stomach. They're going to just plow. It's going to be, oh my gosh. Like, it blows your mind just how, like, it takes your breath away when you're about to get hit and you know you're going to get rocked.
Here we go. Takes us pumping him up. Takes us pumping him up. He's getting them ready. I love that little short stalled off stump.
He's something.
Yeah.
He's fun.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it!
There we go.
Oh, Skinner, I love that.
Here comes the boomer.
Boomtown! Oh! Was that glass?
Man.
Or gas?
I
or
think that was
probably water from sitting.
It was water.
Holy cow, did y'all see that?
That was incredible.
Boomtown! Holy mother of biscuits, did he just bring the mail?
Wow. You don't want to be out there all alone.
He cracked that Durango
out.
or Explorer. The boom's out.
Yeah, there he goes the other direction. Oh, 2 of them. 3.
Oh.
Wow.
One sending it in a ramrod. Oh, there it is again.
Full send.
Oh, 40.
That is so crazy.
I can't even keep up with him, you guys.
No,
oh, my
you
God.
can't.
Another one. Another one. All right. These
That's
fans
so
ain't
much.
no joke.
Wow.
These are some hard-hitting people right now.
Wow.
Here comes the white boomer.
Oh!
Wow. It's so intense out there. It's so crazy.
And I guarantee you, Sickles is staying right away from them guys.
Wow, you've weld some bumpers on the front of these vans, and they last a whole bunch longer, don't they?
Oh, they do. Boy, Boom just took it to Ramrod in that Odyssey van.
Yeah, he did.
Wrecked him.
Oh.
That dude's nuts going out on the track.
Wow.
They're missing a lot of parts, so they look like an axle broke or something. Wheel. All kinds of spare parts out there
Wow,
on that
my
track.
heart was in my chest the whole time. Those boom vans are just...
Dude, it just took
Sending
the
it.
whole wheel hub assembly completely off that Explorer.
How do they send it that many times? How does the van still run?
Well,
how does the van just keep going at that high
What's that I
rate of
heard? A
speed?
snowplow package?
that's right.
Yeah.
That's a Kansas plow package on the front
Kansas
of them.
plow package.
Wow, you ain't kidding,
man.
guys. That was probably 14 end-to-end to the mat shots.
Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy.
Wow.
That was good.
It's so much. I'm just like replaying it in my brain.
29 for Boom is getting out.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's done.
He might have boomed her.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. How do those things...
That suckles. He was doing all right, man. He was sending it. I think he was sending it the hardest, to be honest with you. That's for sure. Yeah, there's lots of parts out there.
Mm-hmm. Those walls are tall, so it's hard to get up and over them. You got to stretch.
Yeah, but when you're doing about 30, you can climb them. These guys are moving.
Yeah. And let's go. Oh, this is good stuff, Skinny.
Oh, definitely, brother.
Steven Sickle still has all the wheels underneath him. I like it when when you can see the flash of the camera go off.
Boom coming.
Whoa! Who received that? Was that Steven?
No, that was Ramrod. You painted the other night.
He did.
He definitely got rammed. He wasn't the rod, though.
There comes another one.
There comes Boom again.
Ramrod turned out of the way there. He
did.
I'm going to get out of the way. One was enough.
Sickles almost received that one, but I think he gave Boom gave him a free pass. Oh, just got Ramrod at the other end.
What, he got hit by both Boom cars?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Boom again.
Check on that driver. Man.
Here comes Ramrod. Good shot. Oh, he took one in the front end. Wow. Oh, he took one in the door.
Boy, are they dropping.
Oh, they're dropping fast.
Come on, Put.
Here comes Ramrod. Boom. No, Boom's coming. Boom gets Ramrod again.
Wow, that's what happened to him last year, too. He got blasted in that 2-minute
Exploder hard in the Boom.
Boom, yeah.
Here comes 4. Ramrod's in an Odyssey van. Ramrod just got it again.
Wow. And this van keeps going. That's amazing. These minivans are just wonderful. They got them big giant bumpers on the front.
Yeah, Ramrod got a Oldsmobile on the front of that one. Boom is done in the middle of the track out there, it looks like. He's got that sucker folded, that flag's down. Boom is done. So both Booms are out.
Our man Steven Sickle's still down there in the corner trying to get out and stuck.
We have definitely slowed the pace. Steven Sickles heading on down towards the middle there. 313, put it on that 78. Ramrod is having issues in the middle of the track.
Yeah, this is just like at the Minnesota Throwdown while we're doing the track shot versus the world, huh? Out there in the minivans.
Yep, and track shot got their hump stumped.
Yeah.
Because we sucked.
And we didn't have bumpers welded to the front of our vans.
No excuses. The world whooped us.
They certainly did.
But Sauer, like I said, was the man in the end. Pulled through.
I was just trying to keep us in it there, guys.
Last man running.
I was hiding beside you trying to talk to you. You're so busy trying to get your battery to work.
Yes, I was.
I was like, hey, buddy, I'm right beside you.
I'm going to sit over so I don't take another big one.
That's right. I'm just going to sit right here. I'm going to look like one van if I sit right beside you. Oh, the Exploder still got
just got it good by the Exploder. Oh, putting him on. I love it. These guys love to hit.
Oh, wow. Is that an S10 Blazer out there? Still in the mix? Rear-wheel drive?
Old school, yes, sir.
The put vans are still in it. Steven pulls into our screen, backs up, good shot. Good lick on the Explorer there.
Oh, here comes big shot. There it was.
Oh. Mansfield looking great. Van's still strong. Got help out there too. Those two vans are working. I'm not saying working together, but they're definitely down here in the end.
They're putting the work in.
There's a good 15 seconds.
It's tough. We got a good smoke cloud going through here. Oh, the Explorer come right in.
Yeah, this is what happened to me in Minnesota, where I was completely covered in smoke, just waiting for a Days of Thunder moment where someone come out of the smoke and blasted me. Totally scared. The wonderful day of spray painting. It was good. I got 3 cars starting tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning. So if you want to see that, if you're here at the track reviewing this in your hotel room tonight, come hang out day 3. The inspection barn with me. Bring me a coffee. We'll have breakfast.
I love it. A double shot espresso.
You know I love double shots of espresso. That's
there you
my
go.
favorite
You guys
drink.
hear it? Sauer works for coffee and espresso.
I do.
If you want to feel real good, put 3 shots in there for him.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, he'll love you.
Know my limits.
He'll slowly sip it till about midnight.
I will. I got 2 coffees brought to me today, thank you. And a hot chocolate.
Damn.
Yeah. And then you came and visited me.
We sat down there and watched Decker sit down and eat food by himself. Didn't even think about us. Yep. Can't believe it, right, Sauer? And then he felt bad, so then he went and got us food finally.
Who is this Decker you talk about?
Decker who? Nobody. He's been fired.
Oh.
You replacing him for 22?
He's been let go?
Yep.
Well, I mean, what am I going to do with the other 80% of my time?
Track Shot Live, that's all we know. You'll be everywhere next year, Sauer.
I love it.
We're going to sell out the stadiums from coast to coast again.
Oh, yeah. I hope you and I have a nice West Coast trip next season.
That'd be cool.
I like seeing you out here in Maryland. I love seeing you here at the hometown show. I love seeing you in the Stoneboro shows.
Yeah, as long as we don't.
Seeing you in New York is fun.
Yeah. But as long as we don't have Mike, don't have that Derby on the same date next year, Sauer, we will be in. Where were you guys when we were in Maine? September
10th is going to be the Iron City Nationals.
Iron City Nationals. Okay, I'd like to come out for that one.
Yeah, I want you to run the most wanted street stock class.
Yes.
I want Track Shot Live to participate in the street stock class.
Absolutely. I'd love to come sour out there for that. Big shot. Oh, I thought he was going to get it, man.
Delara Nation's going to come back out for that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it'd be fun to come see.
Well, yeah. It'll be great. Well, we're coming to your neck of the woods here. Or I'm coming to your neck of the woods here in a couple weeks.
Couple weeks, Blizzard Bash.
It's hard to see with all this smoke.
It is.
It's like Days of Thunder.
Yeah.
Go high and drive through it.
Yeah.
Go high, drive. Yes, sir.
I mean, I'm full. You know, when you're like, oh, red flag. They're gonna sort something out here.
Yeah, we got some smoke makers out there.
I'm like just caught up with my breath because the beginning of this heat was breathtaking. It was incredible. It makes you question your sanity. Who would want to be out there?
Just below the corner ride.
Wow, it was going so fast.
They don't need all this Deadman going on out there. These guys are trying to just kill people on Halloween, I guess. They were chilling like villains. Waiting on a killing.
Yes, they were.
Can you get out of our view, please, sir?
Sorry, you got a pen to do black?
We got blue.
No, at home.
Bubbles has.
Katie had the silver one.
Decker, Bubbles has the silver ones. Sorry, all Decker needed it. He's actually going to sign his first autograph all year.
Yeah, he's signing autographs.
No, he's not.
No, he's probably getting the dude's phone number.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's trying to cash his severance check.
Rainbow Warrior.
Unicorns.
Decker's a unicorn.
I love it. Is your buddy Sickle still going out there?
I would think so.
I think he's somewhere over in the smoke
on the other
cloud.
side over here?
I don't know.
Oh, there he is up over there. He just hit 89.
Yep. Just made that shot.
Yeah. This is called flexing, all right? A flex is when someone shows off. So right now, Decker is flexing on us.
Oh, he wants everybody?
He don't want me, though. Put it right across Decker's lip. We said that you were getting the dude's phone number. That's why he needed a pen. He's pissed. Y'all should see his face. Ben looked at me like, Skin, did you just say that? Yes, I did.
He tattooed him.
I love you, Decker.
Sickle's still putting work in.
I gave Decker sour knuckle tattoos. Yeah. Salute everybody there watching at home. We appreciate you guys tuning in. We love it. I love all the messages. It's so great. All the friends from Dormont.
What's
so
up?
Cool. I'm just thanking the fans for watching.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Thank you.
We're having fun.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Sorry, y'all. We're signing autographs.
Somebody's up here like, this looks like Mount Trashmore up here.
It's full of colored
snack wrappers.
Snack wrappers.
Oh my
Snack
God.
Wrappers.
I'm just mounting candy.
Happy Halloween. It's that time of season.
Amen.
Like, cause you gotta eat like 7 bite-sized before you really feel like you ate a bite-size, right? No, is that just me?
Yeah. Looks like we're down to about 5, maybe. Sickle's putting some work in. Just put a good
Victory
shot
lap.
on 89. fan favorite still running over here.
Got a fire. 89's burning.
89's on fire?
Yes.
The old Explorer.
Nope. Yeah, he is. Yeah.
No. Yeah.
It's getting out.
I thought I seen it coming in. Towards the windshield with him.
Texie's making people move.
And doing it politely.
No, he's just fist bumping the little guys.
Ben, how was that burrito from the gas station last night?
Burrito is still holding me over.
I had
Would not buy another one.
No?
No.
Would not buy another?
Wouldn't buy another. No, I should have went with
pepperoni roll.
No.
No?
Should just went with the Chex Mix. But
well, around this part of the country, West Virginia, Maryland, they sell pepperoni
right
rolls.
there.
It's a big deal.
Yep.
They sell pepperoni rolls in at the gas stations where you live in New York.
No, I don't think so.
Nope.
No, I'm not a big pepperoni fan, really.
Hopefully,
Well, I mean, I don't know what else they jam in these things. I assume other stuff.
I know.
But it was the first time ever that I got it. They even had a microwave there, so I could microwave my pepperoni roll. It was delicious. We're back to the Derby.
Let's go. Let's Derby.
Oh, good shot, man. That was Sickles that came in on that.
Is old boy all right? He came out of the seat.
Yeah, he blew the passenger door right about apart. No, that wasn't Sickles, was it?
No, that's the fan favorite over here.
Okay. There's Sickles coming in there.
There's Steven in the Disney Purge car. That was a pretty good idea, Disney Purge.
Yeah, it was.
That was fun to paint.
This dude, he's seen Cody run earlier.
He's jacking the brake and just sending her through the curves.
He's got his foam cushion is falling out, and he's trying to wrestle it back in the van.
I think we're down to 3.
It's looking like it, Ben. You're right.
Oh, this guy's in a bad spot.
Oh yeah, gonna get a Malachi
in a bad
crunch.
Spot. Yep, there it is.
Yep, in between Sickles, pounding away. Oh, Sickles has a plan. Steven just
he's
drove
gonna
up.
come in hot now. Here we
And
go.
Sickles has a perfect front end still.
Oh yes.
Yeah, he does.
Poor old guy here in the white van. He's in limp mode.
There it is. Good shot.
Steven putting on some finishing moves. Now what's he doing? Oh, Steven's got an idea. A little cat and mouse.
They got some fans down there in front of us.
Yes, they do.
Well, their man's battling for first right now.
Steve popped him sideways like nothing. Wow.
All right. Steven's not getting greedy. He's not using that front at all.
No, he's waiting for him to come back out.
All right. Now we're down to the top 2.
Sickles is in one of them, and 777X is the other one.
Fan favorite. Oh, that. All right, now they need to send it like a boom van.
What's that?
They need to start sending it like boom vans.
I'm with you, Sour. May the best driver win. Let's go. Full send.
Stacked him in there. Steven thought he was going to get... Steven got spun out on the first one, which is what he wanted to do, but the second time, he didn't get spun out. So now Steven found himself with some of that slick driving. He found himself sideways. Well, there you go. He's got that Kansas plow on there. He's pushing that other car out of the way. Good thing those other drivers left their cars. Oh, Steven up on the wall. Just got shot in the front tire. He's getting out of there. He's like, I don't like this.
Swing and a miss. Good shot.
Nice. You know, on Monday, that van did not have a motor in it.
Oh, nice.
That was just an empty cavity. All right, Steven, now he's got the front end exposed. That's what was that all that jockeying was about, so now Steven can back up into the front end of that van. He managed to get 2 licks. Oh, using the front.
Yeah, he's working them down there in that group of cars.
I think Steven learned from getting it done to him. He's like, stack him in the corner. There you go.
Oh, yeah, he's...
Oh, Steven. Oh, what's going to happen now? Oh, that...
Little nose to nose.
I think everyone's sitting on their hands right now.
Yeah, come on.
They're like, what?
Back them up, separate them out. There we go.
Sickles putting that good shot on right there.
Steven won't let him out. He's keeping him in that corner. I don't know if that's good or bad, but that's the strategy right now. Look at him. He's backing up and protecting the hole.
Oh,
you're in a bad spot, Bubba.
Yeah, he is.
There it is. Steven protecting the only exit out of that.
Front wheel shot right there.
Uh-oh, here it is. Here it is. Steven's going for the finish.
Backed up a little too far, I think.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Now turned himself around.
Yeah, he got himself turned back around. He's out of that hole.
Oh, fire.
Oh.
He just went up. That's fuel right there, boy, all day long.
He's out.
Steven Sickles, congratulations.
Wow.
911 wins it, folks.
Good job, Steven.
Great job, Steven. He's a competitor, man.
What a victory lap that was.
Yeah, how about it? Well, what, 1 down, 2 to go?
All right, so now how much did he?
Can he do a hat trick or what?
Steven's pocket just got bigger. Him up in the corner. Oh, here comes the replays. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Here they come. Look at that. Wow. And the van just ended up getting second.
Now that was great driving. Great driving by the kid there. Steve, it's not the point. He's not the point sheet champion for nothing.
Yeah.
He showed his driving ability there, and great job.
He's awesome.
Hats off to the second place driver. He that was one tough heat for him to make it through.
To survive that heat was intense.
Yeah. The boom cars just putting the boom on as much as they could.
Ramrod getting it, both ends, just getting blasted.
They lived up. Uh-oh. Here we go. Looks like we got Hunter Eltzer sitting in. What's up, Hunter?
I was told to be on here by Sauer.
What's up?
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing. Watching a great show here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You loving it?
Oh, yeah. It's always
those
good.
vans were pretty sick, weren't they?
Yeah. Can't bet on the man Sickles.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's
Sickles is awesome.
He's a tough one to beat.
Oh, yeah.
Hunter, you got your tickets for your raffle car?
Yeah. I told Tix if I win it, he's driving it.
Oh.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I bet him.
Okay.
Why aren't you driving it?
All right. Why don't you drive
I'm scared. I don't like this track. I'm going to be completely honest. It's like this track in San Filippo, you'll not see me on.
Dude, there's 8 million cars out there.
Doesn't matter.
stick and move.
You're on a hard clay track with a lot of run up.
Yep. Stick and move. That's all you gotta do, Hunter.
The only thing I would do is the rumble. Only if I'm coming in though. Because they're not expecting it. I'm on full track.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Send it one shot. Car's broken.
So Hunter, you've had some pretty good luck this year, haven't you?
Yeah, I call luck because I'm not good enough yet.
Yeah. Well, hey.
But you've been doing well.
You look like you're a college sophomore over there, sitting over there, but you're only what, 15?
Oh yeah,
15?
that mustache is coming in. It's looking awesome.
But you've had wins in a lot of states, right?
Yeah.
Been traveling around and having a good time and showing the cats how it's done, huh?
Yeah.
There you go.
What do you think about all this communal living this weekend?
So I don't know what that means.
Oh, okay. We're all
like dormitory living.
Yeah. We're in bunk beds, and there's 50 people in the house.
It's cool though. I like the whole experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a Track Shot Live house.
That's right.
Welcome to my crib.
Right. Nice. How do you feel about me bunking above you? Are you nervous that the bunk is going to come smash down?
I'm not gonna lie. Last night, I turned on my flashlight and looked up, and those boards were screaming. And I pushed it. I was like, okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Every time you move, it rocks the whole thing.
Well, I do get nervous for you that I'm gonna be fine because I'll be on top of you and I'll be like, "Are you okay?" Poor
Hunter and I were joking about that when we got there. When you and Tixie were late there Thursday night getting back, and I go to Hunter. I said, I'm going to take the top bunk over here. He goes, man. He goes, I hope they don't get some. What were you saying, Tixie?
Oh, I texted Tix. I was like, Tix, please don't get on top of me. It will come down. And I was still up when Tix walked in, and he went to the other bed. I was like, thank God.
Then I try to be quiet. I try to be,
I heard you get up. Stealth. I heard you get up, and you shook it, right? You shook it, and then you crawled up. I was like, okay, we're good. And then all hear the woods settle, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I contemplated it last night.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm about to go to the floor. I'm safer on the floor. I will wake up this time.
You only have to suffer through one more night.
I know, because when we walked in that room, I shook it. I told Ben, oh, this is not good.
I know it.
What do we got up next?
We just got done with the vans, SUV, mini trucks. Now we're on to the Deadman compacts.
So they're drawing the raffle after they clean this track.
Because after the Deadman compacts is the Super Stock 15K feature, and then after that's the Graveyard Rumble. Then after that, what all the kids are hanging out here for is the Trunk or Treat. So they're going trick or treating.
Ben, what is that Graveyard Rumble? Is that every car?
It's a class where basically the Reapers enter the arena, I think, if I remember it right. I'm going to
be honest, I really don't know.
I got to apologize.
I don't know.
But it's pretty much a crazy class. It's a good one to end the night with because everybody comes out and just stands on it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Ben, did you hear about the schedule tomorrow? The Imps versus the Vics.
Yes, we got Relics starting tomorrow. Inspection opens at 8 a.m. So then we go.
Long day for them.
We roll 8 a.m. 1 p.m. kicks everything off, and these are all one and dones. And you get the Relic class, you get the Bone Stock class, then the 80s Wire class, Last Chance Super Stock, 2-man Extreme class.
Whoa!
And then last
that's just
to end off the day is the Imps versus Vics.
Ben, you're a big Mopar guy. How do you think they're gonna do? How do you think the Imps will do against the Vics?
I think they're going to do quite well, actually.
You don't think the Vics will rip the wheels off them?
We've had this debate for years. To me, equal playing field, rule to rule. Are the Vics more agile? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But it comes down to weight. Drivers, if you get an exceptional great
shot on a Vic,
put a great driver in there, in them Vics, man, they could put a hurting on them in a hurry. But the sheer weight of the Imperial I mean,
that's what me and Anthony were talking about.
One of
if
them
an
Vicks
Imperial
gets
gets hold of a
sideways.
Vicks, yeah.
One of them Vicks get sideways on this track. Ooh.
You're gonna go over.
Oh, they're gonna feel it. It's
Yeah.
gonna do some damage. But that's a debate that we've been having all the way for years and years and years, and we had a podcast about it back in the day, and it was real great because everybody's got their opinions on it, and, it's kind of imps get stuck out there, because
is it even amount? Is there even amount of Vicks?
No, I actually looked at the registration, and there's 4 spots left for Vicks, and the imps are full.
But there's also a guy out there driving an imp that's not going to hit a Vic at all. He's going after the imps.
Really?
Yes.
Gonna switch it up.
Yep. So when he turns on when a bird turns on a flock of birds, the flock of birds take care of that bird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
Do they know which?
I don't know if they know which. It might be a mystery, but they're gonna find out real fast. There's no doubt about that. But there's some pretty nasty built imps out there.
Like Siopa's.
Oh yeah.
Siopa's got an imp. Harold Humphrey's got an
Burroughs.
imp. The boys that come out of
I seen the baby
Indiana.
blue one. The baby blue one pulled up.
Well, the red and black.
Yeah.
The red and black group. They were here last year. They were. Where was the other show we were at? Oh, I forgot it now. Florida.
Oh yeah, yep.
They came to Florida and ran.
Oh yeah.
So it's gonna be a good show.
Oh yeah.
I gotta stand up for a minute, guys. That's all. I'll stand back here. I'm in the background, but.
Nice.
No, I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be a good heat, especially to end the day.
Oh yeah, way to cap off a weekend.
I think this 15K feature is going to be pretty bad.
Yeah,
I think, in my opinion, I think it's going pretty slow till they all figure out who's who.
I don't know because that's what we thought before, and they come out swinging.
Yeah.
So it's like I said, stay tuned because it's not going to be boring. That's for sure.
We were over there with Siopa's. I guess Siopa blew her end. Yeah. Blew a pinion in it.
Yep. Blew the rear end in it.
And they were switching one. They said they all got it done.
Yep.
Those wagons should be nasty, especially the one with the ripped the back end off. If they want to bump it to that frame and just lead the spears.
I'm sure Bo Lockwood's is tightened right up. He was looking real good after the heat.
Oh, yeah.
Steve's was looking exceptionally well after the heat.
Yeah, those are some big wagons.
But I think the Vicks will once again eat them up. If they get trackside, I think the Vicks will get them.
They got to jump on them.
If they go pillar park them real quick.
That's what we always say is if they go out and jump on certain cars, then they got a chance. But 50% of the time that happens, the other percent of the time doesn't always pan out. But they had a lot of vans out there, and they got them probably half taken off already. Josh must be getting cold. Hey, Josh, that's what that pipe's there for. You got the wall, the pipe. Just lean it up, or is it staying up? Yeah.
All right.
So Sour,
Some adjustments.
How do you think Sickles is gonna do? He gonna go for 3 for 3?
Of course he is.
Oh, you're that confident?
I'm always that confident with Steven Sickles. He's fantastic. We love him.
Hey, strap.
So Steven Sickles is going to be going to Miami with me and our friend Kai and Sean, and he's going to be hauling 2 derby cars. So Steven Sickles is a supporter of the arts.
And what is that? When is that, Sour?
That is the first weekend in December. We're going to leave Pittsburgh November 28th or something on a Monday, and we'll go down there, hang our art, put some derby cars in some art shows. And I told Steven, are you going to hang out with me for the whole week, or are you going to go to Key West and go on your own little adventure? So he hasn't told me what he's going to do yet. I think he needed to get through this weekend here, and then he can start concentrating on his vacation plans now that he wants to travel more. I think he wants to travel with the Track Shot team. I think he wants to hang out with us and travel America, seeing cool Demolition Derby from coast to coast, like you get to do.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty lucky.
Yeah, you are. Well, what do the kids in your school think about this?
It's crazy.
Or do all their dads derby?
No, none of them do.
No?
I go to school with a bunch of preppy kids.
Really?
So, all rich folk.
So you're at home?
No. No.
You're quite the entrepreneur there.
Yeah.
Right. I've heard about your core buying action.
Yeah.
I got to
It's pretty good. Ben's leaving us.
That's okay.
Ben,
So, what grade are you in?
I'm a 10th grader.
10th grade.
Sophomore.
That means you have your driver's license.
No, because
Just about.
I didn't take driver's ed, so I'm behind. So when I turn 16, I can take the full test.
Okay. We're just discussing driver's ed.
What about it?
About high stuff and got my license.
Come on, kid. Trent didn't either.
I have to wait till I'm 16 now.
Trent's dragging his feet on it.
Oh, yeah?
I need to get him a job, too, so... Yeah, he's at that point.
What kind of job?
Anything. A real one.
Oh, yeah? Not just mowing grass.
Well, we
for
live
Josh Decker.
No.
Well,
Those are chores.
Oh, okay.
At my house. I'm definitely not paying you, kid. No. We live in a small town, so there's not a lot of choices, but he'll probably work at the grocery store or something.
Got to make him work at the diner.
Yeah,
Diner.
Whatever he wants to do. You've been to the diner.
Yeah. Which one was it?
Well, anyone. You guys been to the Three Bear.
Oh, that was.
And then you guys went to that little one at Winnie Point?
Yeah.
Across from the school?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Skittles has some good stories about the Three Bear Inn.
Yep.
Skittles loved that room.
Three Bears.
I love it. It does have character.
Yeah. It's been in that town forever.
Yeah. I like when I get up before everybody, I walk around, read the signs by the road, while I sip on the gas station coffee, waiting for Three Bear to open to serve me regular coffee.
And to be honest, I mean, like, it's for when you guys come, it's just a bed to lay on, till the morning.
Thank you for providing.
Always.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah. Well, that's the only way I'm going to get you to my house.
Really?
You're too busy.
Oh, that's true.
You run the world. You know what's funny is every time you leave, Katie and I are like, "Damn, babe, you forgot to tell him because I have a rock that I want you to paint. I want paint in front of my garage. Oh, I need a American flag on the front of this trailer.
Yeah.
So I got a whole,
Yeah, he's gonna have to repaint Rosa after we put a new gate in it.
True. I have thoughts about smashing that.
You should.
I'm going to go another
Let Tick
year.
Smash it. Two-man extreme it.
The problem is it drives so good on the road, and every time my friends have issues with their vehicles,
yeah,
like
Mike Gilbert,
they just take it. I mean, Gilbert took it all the way to Maine and back. My buddy Lovejoy blew a tranny in his truck. He was having some issues, and it's like, just come get my car, man. Don't stress. Just come get that old wagon driving around. And
the old Rosa wagon.
I kind of like it because when you get in a pinch, like on days that my truck's at the shop, you jump in the wagon,
Nice.
And now my kid's 16. He should be driving the wagon around to school.
That was my first car, 86 Ford LTD.
How go?
Straight six.
Really?
Green Hornet.
What year are we talking? Because, for some reason I think you and I are the same age.
We're not. I'm old.
I don't want to say that.
So how old are you?
I was born in 1947.
Oh. So you've been through
that
it.
I know.
I'm 106.
That math I don't think is right.
That was quick math. I couldn't even do that.
I don't think it was right.
He can do math that quick, where he's like, that, no, that's wrong.
No, that's not. That's not right. But you're in your mid-40s.
Yeah.
Decker, did you buy raffle tickets?
I did not.
Oh, well, we're drawing right now.
Katie bought some, I think.
What if she wins it? What are you doing?
I'm driving the shit out of it.
Oh. Decker, jar.
Ah.
Jar.
Sorry, it's getting late.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's still early.
Is it?
Yeah, it's only 7 o'clock.
I thought it feels like 11.
Nope.
Well, we've still been on for 7 straight hours.
Yeah, it's only 7:19.
For some reason, time, I don't know, weighs on me during these, it feels like it's a lot later. No.
No, it's wonderful.
You know what?
I love it.
I need your life attitude.
Stay amped.
That's why I need
positive.
I run out of energy.
No. I'm telling you, Demolition Derby have picked you up.
I'm not saying that. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not saying that. I couldn't.
Well, what have you ate today? Have you eaten anything?
Oh my God, I ate a ton.
Yeah, what'd you eat?
Oh,
Monster sausage.
Now the sausage that they're making here, they have a red sauce, like a marinara, like an Italian marinara with pepper sausage. Oh, peppers and onions. Oh my God, that damn thing was good. Oh.
Yeah.
They got good fries over there.
Yeah, the fries are pretty good.
Are you eating like by yourself? Are you like doing
Katie.
this? Oh yeah. Because I was just wondering.
Katie and I went and got it. And why wants food?
Actually, it was really nice. You know, Josh and Katie got to go spend a few minutes by themselves, so like away from all of us people that pick on everybody, you know. So they got to do a little circle for a little bit and enjoy it.
It's very nice.
Yeah, a little check-in. That's nice.
Well, you know, you got to bring yourself back to reality because when you're with you guys.
What are you saying?
Huh?
He ain't saying nothing. All he did was he gave you body posture. That said a million words right there.
He's always with the critiques.
I love that. I wake up. Ben and I are leaving the other day, and you're up. You come out stumbling up, and you're like bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. And it's like, what time did you go to? Now this is 7:10 in the morning. What time did you go to bed, Sour? We got here about 4.
Yeah, I fibbed. We got there like 3:30.
Okay, you went to bed at 4.
Right.
You were up at 7:10, ready to rock, and so like, let's get Peyton. And it's like, geez, this guy's dedicated.
I love it.
This guy's dedicated.
I slept. Sour's fighting to stay awake to get home. Next thing you know, it's like I wake up and I'm like groggy a little bit. I wake up and we can't even see the hood of the truck. And Sour's doing whatever speed limit
15.
Sour does. And so next thing you know, it's like, I'm going back to bed. Right back out. Next thing you know, we miss our turn to the driveway.
Good
and we got to back up. We got to back up 100 yards up a whittled road.
Yes.
And we get there and it's like, all right, perfect. You know,
Yeah,
so.
the backup camera can't see anything because all it is, we're driving in a cloud the entire time.
You can't even call that a dirt road. It's like partial dirt road.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's janky.
From where you're from.
But I'll tell you what. The Airbnb that we're at is spot on. Bubbles, thank you so much for hooking us up with that. It's a ton of fun. We all sit down there last night on that big couch and the big table and the kitchen open area, fresh air. It was cool.
Well, tonight we're having chicken noodle soup, which I was just reminded of. It's like, yes. I like this a lot. I'd like to try to do it more. Bubbles is saying that she would like to maybe help with logistics and booking things like this, which, you know me, I don't want to do it anyway. Sold. Because it is cool to kind of all hang out. We're saving money, first of all.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But and also logistically for us to get here in the morning and stuff, we all know that we can consolidate things, which is nice, right? With you rocking over with us and Tix. I mean, we didn't need so many vehicles. I don't know. I liked it. It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to leave my truck here last night, you know?
Yeah.
I loved that. There's, just so you know, on our Airbnb, there's spiral stairs and there's steel. And if you walk on them like with no shoes, they're pretty loud. But this morning I got my boots on. I walked down the stairs, and then it's like there's no noise except for me, like boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm talking about? Like a hollow boom.
No, I know.
And then Sour tells me in the morning that the bolts that bolt it to the floor on your bunk bed are right at your head right here. So you're just feeling the vibration of me walking down. I apologize about that. I just wanted to apologize.
I didn't build the house.
There's my car, that raffle car. That's the one I got the winning ticket in my pocket right now.
I don't know how you guys can do 3 hours of sleep, go next whole day, 2 hours of sleep, then another. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you guys just don't pass out.
Well, because I see it on the calendar coming, and I prepare.
Rest up.
Yeah, well, I don't rest up.
Or do you go
I
days of famine of no sleep, so your body's used to it?
No, I just know how many hours we gotta just do it. You know what I mean?
Okay. You're a hard worker.
We just gotta do the 4 hours, all right, or 4 days. You know what I mean? Just no big deal.
I think this is mine.
Yeah, that one is yours. No, that is the thing is like, you come out here for a weekend and you just go sleep deprived. You go back home and it takes you 2 weeks to get back into the reality of things. But it is so worth it with how thankful everybody is.
My work has a joke that Mondays, because they always ask, where are you going this weekend? Minnesota. I'm going here. Like, it's Friday. You're going to be back on Monday? Yeah, I'll be fine. And then on Monday, they're like, you're not worth a crap today. There's days like my inside guy's like, I ain't even calling you today. And it's like, good call.
Yeah.
Don't.
Hey, you're smarter than I.
Don't.
But I'll bust his balls at lunchtime. Tucker, I need to talk to you, man.
Totally.
Yeah. Hey, they're pulling that raffle car out here. I think they're going to be drawing that thing. That thing is just a beautiful Beautiful, beautiful, nasty 75 caddy.
Are they playing Genesis?
It is.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
I was about to comment on that. I was like, come on now. In the air tonight.
I don't like Genesis at all. Phil Collins
is kind of a unique person.
Hey, so does
I'm
that
not a
mean if we stop talking during this, then our YouTube video will be flagged?
Could be. We got
so.
flagged for the national anthem yesterday.
That is so wrong. That is so wrong. You know what? You guys at YouTube and everything like that, please. I mean, that is an honorable thing. That should be played a million times.
It's America's song.
Yeah.
Anyone that sings it out loud, it's all of our songs,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Kinda. I mean, I've always agreed with that, and that goes back to Crash Course days. Like, now, back in Crash Course days when we had started on YouTube, they would mute the entire video. So we would go, we had some nights where we filmed an entire night like today, and then in the morning, the entire thing's muted by YouTube. And that, hurt.
Mm-hmm. Well, like now when they say muted, it's like in some other country far away. You know, it's not necessarily in America.
No, this morning we were muted in America.
Oh, yeah?
This morning we lost 7 minutes or something that were muted. Bill fights them. Bill's fighting a whole group of them. Thank God for Bill. He fights them for us. We don't even know what's happening. He's fighting them on YouTube and stuff like that.
We don't even know 90% of the stuff that goes on behind the scenes.
I got all these cases going on against YouTube, and I'm like, oh my God, I love you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would have just gave up and had it, but no, he fights it, and he gets them back for us. And
I am thinking that we should probably do it in like a beak way because nobody knows a beak way.
A beak way?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
I heard about it in a TV show one time. They're a Beakway tribe. So we just talk in a Beakway and then, can't ever get in trouble.
Listen, I really kind of hope you win this because you were saying you were going to hit hard and stuff, and we know you won't. I'm kind of digging if you win this.
Decker would totally enjoy it if I went out there and bagged. If I went out there and bagged and won $15,000, he would still beat the piss out of me.
Who cares if you won $15,000?
Be like, that's
it's on
only
TV.
money.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah,
you embarrassed us.
You drove like your grandmother.
You embarrassed us.
But you want to save the car and save the equipment,
No.
Don't want to get it scratched.
Well,
but
come on.
So Decker, if I win that car, that's got to go back to your house. Dude.
Fine, I'll take
Exactly.
it. Oh, that's actually not a problem.
Take it.
I'll get it home.
I'll tow it.
Okay, all right.
The best part about it is I got 2 chances to win because Hunter said that if he wins, I'm driving it. He's investing.
Are you guys listening? Okay, so you can hear them. I'm just gonna keep talking.
Please do.
So 3 more to go. If you're at home, 3 more to go.
That's it.
Deadman Complex, the big 15K money, and then the Graveyard Rumble, which is always, last year was like 10 minutes. Remember it?
Mm-hmm.
Because cars were coming out. And then we're doing trunk and treat with the kids. Now tomorrow we're going to kick off at noon. Track Shot's probably going to kick off like at noon.
I like your thinking, boss.
Yeah. And then we're going to run, now right here, I'm sorry guys, I'm missing something. Closes at noon. On-track activity at 1. I could have sworn he said noon tomorrow. But we're going to be on sometime like that. I'll post it in the morning. Relic class. And I've seen some of the relics. There's some good ones here.
There's some really nice ones here.
I don't know if they were letting Imperials with the relics. Some places let the 58s and 59s run. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. Now, this says bone stock, so he must have like a pure bone stock, but I don't know if V8s or compacts. 80s wire. Last chance super stock. So that's all the super stock cars that are still running just get to run. I think it was like for 15 or something. 2-man extreme and Imps versus Vicks. 13 Imperials, 11 Vicks. It's going to be good.
It's odd.
I'm calling Imperials now. I don't even want to play it. I don't care if you get mad about it.
I don't care. I'm calling Vicks. I'm a Vic guy.
Oh, my God.
You give me an 03. I mean, I love birds, but I'll tell you what. I'd take an 03 Vic.
I don't know the rules of the class.
And I don't either.
Because 03s really could eat up some Vicks. I agree. I'm not going to say that. When I think of Vic, I guess I got to restate my comment. Because, like, 03s are their own world.
Yep.
When I think of Vicks, I don't really think of 03s, but I guess now they're lumped in. Right? No, they'll bend some stuff, dude. They'll bend some stuff. I never was into them, but then you start, like, when we went to Ma, I think it was, where Cody Miller's partner, who was it? Wasn't Ketterling.
Jack? Oh, no.
No, it was
George. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. They're screaming it right
He's
at
got
the
a cool,
screen
he's got a
right
cool
now.
he's got a cool last name too.
Anyways, he hit nose to nose with a T-bird like 5 foot from us.
Yeah, like 40.
That 03, I mean, didn't even flex. And that guy hit his steering wheel off the steering wheel, ruptured his liver, bent the steering wheel, broke the seat. The car was beyond junk. What just happened there? It was like he hit something harder than a wall. It was harder than a wall. And then I'm like, okay, let me start watching these things more. And I really started to learn. And the one that you built, it had no tranny cross member in it. It was bending stuff. I remember it hit, I think it was a wagon. Something hit in the nose and wiggled it. It was like, oh, man, these things are. And I'm starting to realize that bumper mounting is, where you mount your bumper is insanely important on 03s and newer. Per your class.
Per your class, and that's exactly it. You know, everybody wants to talk about, oh, those things are all cheated. They're all cheated. You know what? The problem of it is in 03 is they stay stout, stock, and snooty for a long time. But once they go.
And we've seen that back home. They a bunch of kids ran them, and they're hard till they're not.
Yep. In reality of the whole situation is, I mean, you have to read the rules and understand what rule best suits which car. That is the ticket, and that is the ticket with it.
Ooh. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh man, they're drawn. I'm getting jitty, man. I'm getting jitty.
I just hurt my back.
What?
Just bending over like that, dude. I'm falling apart. I'm getting old. Look at this, guys. Super stock feature, 34 car. This is going to be a battle. We'll go through the names. Graveyard Rumble, 11. This is going to go fast.
Yeah.
Only 11 showed. Now, Ben, I think
one Ohio and all PA.
If I remember, this class is running the same rules as this.
It's similar. I think it's Cheddar Bob. Cheddar Bob. 2-barrel intake, Cheddar Bob.
Yeah, Cheddar, you always been an intake. That's why he ran. He knew as soon as you said that, he's like, I don't have the intake, but I got your signature, Ben.
That's the price of the signature, Cheddar.
Okay, now she didn't give me compacts, so maybe we don't got compacts next. Super stock.
You got Deadman compacts.
Stock full size. Oh.
She might think we already have it.
You're right, Ben.
Did they bring the... Oh, they got the box out here. Okay.
TJ, pull this. Come on.
Purple. Where's Hunter?
Oh, Hunter and Anthony.
Hunter's got purple.
Come on.
Tixie's getting excited because he told Hunter.
I'm out. I'm on pink. So...
But I'm telling you right now, as soon as Hunter wins, he's gonna be like, nah. I think I'm gonna.
He said he's nervous.
Oh.
He says this track makes him nervous.
Yeah, that's what he said. He goes,
unless I was doing a Rumble and I was like coming in as a Reaper car, I'm like, Hunter, get it.
Dang, not our group. Not our group. Shoot.
Hunter said, he goes, Tix, I know you can drive. He goes, I know you can go out there and win it. And it's like, all right, buddy, I love the confidence.
There you go.
You know what? I'm going to tell you what. We're talking about driving and stuff like that. We went down to Texas and we ran that State Fair show down there in Texas. And Hunter and Skin had bone stock, 4.6 cars. Yep. And Hunter, his comment to me, he goes, Tix, you're the wheel man. He goes, I'm going to go out there and wreck stuff. And he says, I just want you to win it, buddy.
And this kid's
like this kid's 15 years old. For that young man to give the respect like that is so cool.
He's a humble kid.
Yeah.
Now, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just going to throw this out. On their thing here, it says earlier was dead stock compacts, and here it says dead man compacts. But then she didn't give me a list. We might not be seeing compacts next. We might be down to. We might be at the 15K.
Yeah, we apologize. We don't know for 110%.
Hey,
but we do know either way, stuff's going to get wrecked.
Hey, you know what? I announced it earlier, so you can blame it on me.
There she is right there.
Right there. Kayla.
Sorry, real quick. she still walks over with a smile. She still, it's like, it's awesome.
7 minutes. I was thinking 7 seconds, so maybe we can meet somewhere in the middle.
Okay, there is a compact class. It is called Deadman.
Deadman Compacts. All right.
And I don't have the list, but she said she's going to go get it for me.
Oh.
I'm like, nah, don't. And she's like, no, I will. I'm like, I feel guilty.
Nobody wants to claim it.
Yep.
Pull another one.
Pull another one.
Pull a pink ticket.
This happened at our show, and this is tough because tomorrow morning when someone finds out that they had the winning ticket, I don't know what the legality is on that stuff.
It don't matter the legality. You got to be present to win, and it's not our fault if they're out partying with their buddies and they didn't want to pay attention.
Yeah.
See, that's tough, right?
It sucks that way. How about, hey, hang on a second. We still have a Devil Dog tranny that's sitting in the shop that has not been given away because they have not come forward to it, So, I mean, we have waited months and months and months. And
thank you. Okay. 28 compacts.
28, but this is going to go fast.
I think so, too. It's a little bit harder class,
These guys are going to rip snort it.
They're going to be junking stuff because they've got harder cars, harder compacts than we've been seeing.
And they're anxious because they're already up there.
So those must be the ones that are coming out there that got the threaded rod through the frame and all that stuff. Those I seen a couple of those sitting out there. So okay, so that's a big difference on these things. They have K members in unis tied together.
But
so
in the stock ones that came out were totally unglued, driving each other out of their seats. And these guys are built a little bit stronger up front, and they're gonna just drive just as hard.
Okay, 1 minute and they're pulling another ticket.
Okay, set a time. Somebody set a timer.
Let's count it down.
We're going to hold them to this
58,
1 minute
57,
stuff.
56, 55, 54.
Do it.
DJ's going to play this back and be like, Ben, you killed me again. You killed me. You worked me. You were working on me, Ben. Yes.
Yeah. So I don't know, you guys. I was sitting there watching that minivan class and everything like that. I don't know what it is. I get giddy about those minivans. They put on one hell of a show.
They're like, it's like they're family grocery getter mom vans.
Yeah.
So soccer mom vans is what they were always nicknamed. So just picture, you can get some angry soccer moms and they're going to knock the shit out of each other with their minivans.
Well, and that's the funniest thing about it is like they go out there and they just tear wad each other apart, man.
Hey, you took my parking spot. No. Yes, you did. Boom. There you go. Airbags go off. Glass flying.
Your son don't know a curveball. Whack, here's a driver's door shot. Yeah. No, it's odd. It's fun. It's fun watching those things. So it's like, they got pretty wild up in the upper Midwest. In that. Oh, there. I thought somebody got crazy, like they had a winner.
They drawed another one. White ticket.
Dude, they sold a lot of tickets if they have 3-4 different colors. When you're going through whole rolls of tickets, I'm just thinking out loud as a promoter, like, man, they sold a lot of tickets.
Well, this is the thing, though. I mean, it's hard. You got so many tickets sold.
Right, true.
Well, and the thing of it is, like, you could buy a whole roll of tickets for $500 earlier today. They sold a handful of them that way.
Wow.
Yeah, there was a $500 deal that I heard them talking about, and it's like, hey, that's totally cool, But I mean, they are up there. I mean, Deadman, they have it figured out how to sell swag, sell raffles, sell food. I mean, they are implicating the sale of a lot of things here. So
well, when we do a lot of these, and sometimes it's as simple as there is somewhat of a formula to it.
Oh yeah,
and you just stick to the formula. Other people have proven it, and it's worked. It's kind of that simple, right? Sometimes people think this stuff a little bit. If you do these many things, usually you get this out of it.
Well, the crazy thing is I tell you what, you want to know how many specific sizes of shirts to have? Call Katie. Katie will know how many shirts to sell of this size and that size and everything like that. I mean, that woman has that stuff figured out, so it's awesome. And yeah, it's crazy how good certain people are at certain things. So
hit it, Tix. Hit it.
Tix has to be very different with his inner. What's up, sir? How are you? What's that? Did he what? I didn't hear that.
740-76.
We got to find Skinny.
Skinny, yeah, Skinny's out there.
Yeah, Skin's over there.
Skinny.
We could have just signed Skinny's name for him.
Yeah. So hey, I got a shout out to that Massachusetts promotions group that's sitting over there.
They hit me up too.
I was talking to them, and they said that they lost one of their great friends from cancer. Her name was Susan, and it's like I listened to the story and everything like that, and they wanted me to read something, and I have a hard time reading cancer things because many people don't know, but my wife, on her 21st birthday, she got a bone marrow transplant.
Oh, really?
And that was her 21st birthday present, was life. And here we are, 19 years of marriage later and everything like that, and I have my beautiful wife that is proud to call me hers. And so when I got to sit down and read the cancer things and give props to it, I can't do it. I choke up like a schoolgirl, and it's hard for me.
That's understandable.
But as I was listening to their story over there and everything like that, and they're kind of tearing up, and they just wanted, just a little recognition on it. And they gave me a cold beer. I was awfully thirsty, so thank you so much for that. But I was on break.
I didn't say anything. I didn't even say anything.
But listening to those guys and everything, listening to their story and listening to their wishes and wants that they have going on in their small state over there and what they're trying to do is awesome. So thanks for your moment of time, and thanks for listening to my story also.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool hearing stuff like that.
And I like listening to your stories sometimes, and sometimes I don't. But that was a good one. So as Billy Joel drives everybody bat crap crazy, and Decker being one of them, it's like, understand, this woman is living a second life.
Oh, yeah.
And I understand.
It's crazy, but that woman is out of control.
The scary thing is, Tixie, I'm starting to feel comfortable around her now.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel comfortable. I didn't turn, when we were just out there, I didn't turn every shade of red that's in the whole color wheel.
Oh,
and it's
you did. Yes, you did. I seen it. I never seen Ben so ready to get out of it.
God. I'm like, my goodness.
Fun times. That was funny as heck.
Oh, my God.
But she is a great person, Tixie. A great person.
No, you guys have a good family over there. You're good people.
We are stupid fortunate. I mean, it's like, I don't know how else to state it, but it's one of those things where everybody.
What, Sickles win it?
No, this Frankie's bringing the winner, I think. You guys enjoy your lives. And there's something to be said about that, because I talk about that all the time, but enjoying your life is very important, because all of a sudden it's done. All of a sudden it's done,
It is the truth of it,
Look at this.
Look at the white tickets he's got there.
That's Sickles. She bought the whole white roll that started with one number and ended with another number, so it's in there. The $500 deal.
Yeah.
So for $500, they got a complete car.
Yep.
The two front tires cost $500.
Great way of thinking of it, Ben. That was a $500 investment. Good investment.
That was a very $20,000+ car for a $500 investment,
and you get to run it.
And you know what? I tell you what, I will pull everything out of retirement and I will invest in that. That is a promising forward movement.
Man, that's better than insider trading in the stock market.
There's no doubt about that.
Man,
that was a good grab.
Crazy.
All right, let's get going.
Okay.
Yeah, let's move this thing.
Okay.
Let's move this thing. All right, back to my family.
Go on.
Billy Joe, thank you so much. I love you. Bugs, thank you.
Great kid.
15-year-old son.
Kid.
They sacrifice a lot for me to travel around and do this stuff and everything like that. And my wife stays home and keeps us safe, healthy, comfortable home. Yep. Thank you, babe. I love you to death for that. And look at the shithole we live in.
Oh,
you know?
Well, I mean, you live in a true Derby guy. In my opinion, you live in a great Derby. That's a Derby dream house.
Yeah, well, that's
you
not
live in
my
a Derby dream house.
That's not my wife's dream.
Yeah, that's a Barbie dream house. It's a Derby dream house.
It's the same thing here, Tix. I mean, it's I shout out, not shout out, but a big thanks to my family and my wife, and she definitely puts up with a lot of your shit. And it's like I get to do this, and my kids are very, very understanding. My daughter, she just played her quarterfinal sectional game for her it was her last game in her high school career. Volleyball, they ended up losing, but she says, Dad, you had this plan, so go ahead and go, and you'll see me playing college. And so, yeah, that's big thank yous when we're throwing them out there. You know, I definitely got to throw that out there because we put them through the ringer, you know, when we do what we love, and enough of that.
And that is a crazy thing. And when you sit there and you look at it, it's like we do put them through a lot, and they understand.
For sure.
I mean, it's just like I had a beautiful conversation with Katie, and she's like, you know, I was giving her crap about being here and this and that, and she goes, I can handle so many of these a year. She goes, I don't want to be at every one of them because, you know, and so she knows the fun ones to come to, you know, the ones that need Decker support and everything like that. So it's really cool. So it's like the women understand that.
Yep.
And it's neat.
Now, I'm going to do this. If you
have one in Hawaii or something, yeah, my family's there. My family's there. But here we go. We got the compact guys coming out.
The Deadman compact.
Bubbles.
The Deadman compacts are coming out.
Hang on a second. Decker's got to say what he had to say.
Go ahead, Josh.
What I wanted to say was I will give away a Track Shot T-shirt sent to your house if you tell us how many times did these guys swear today. It's been off the hook. Ooh, it's been off the hook the amount of times these guys swore. They're in trouble. I'm sending you a free Track Shot. I don't want to have to go back and do it. Somebody do it for me, so then I can scold them. I'll send you a free shirt if you do it.
But it doesn't.
First person that does it. I'm not doing it. 62 people that send it to me.
But you can't count the ones where there was an owner present because that's an owner umbrella.
Yeah,
that's an owner umbrella.
Yeah,
because I made a rule.
Yeah, but
you're saying everything I say gets excluded also?
Yeah.
Oh, fine. I didn't know we were doing
that. Yeah.
Oh,
See, it's whenever there's an owner present. Whenever there's an owner present, it's like an umbrella void.
See, I totally take advantage of this, so that's why I put both of them next to me. And I can get away with anything I want. So I was going to say we should probably give the shirt.
Josh said that's the problem. Josh said I was upper management, so I'm taking advantage of that.
Right,
if lower management,
well, maybe now you're lower. I don't know.
All right. Okay, I'm fine with that.
You just got knocked off the totem pole.
Well, you want to? No, I'm busting your balls.
Frankie guy.
All
right, so I'm going to run down these guys. So we got Rob Mack's going to be coming out from Pennsylvania. Dylan Berger, 11, Hootstown, PA. Weston Schaefer, 202 out of Bethlehem. Tony Alexander, 423 out of Vernon, New Jersey. Dylan Delinsky, the 1211, Highland Lake, New Jersey. Cody Keener 02, Lebanon, PA. Steven Sickles, 911 out of Uniontown, PA. Johnny Rotten in the 1004, Hope, New Jersey. Samuel Bozart, the 9 3/4, Bangor, PA. Kyle Troch, 27, Layton, PA. Lonnie Beller Jr., 1 out of Kunkletown, PA. Jesse Bates, 4 out of Markiesburg, PA. Tristan Blossard, 51 out of Luray, Virginia. Terry Reno, 01 out of Plattsburgh, New York. Richard Millard, 88 out of Cumberland, Maryland. Josh Fedor, 44 out of Palmerton, PA. Matt Popish, 77P, Winchester, Virginia. Sean LaPointe, 11A out of Utica, New York. Andrew Burke, 331 out of Inwood, West Virginia. Dustin Ravarn, 69 out of Suffolk, Virginia. Brett Berger, 44 out of Burnt Cabins, PA. Alex Keaton, 22 out of McConnellsburg, PA. Adam Hasselrode, Mr. Hostile out of Heinemann, PA. Will Fester, 33 out of Honeybrook, PA. Mason Stacy, 06 out of PA. Jason Dappelheiner, 63J out of Connellsville, PA. Chad Kirkendall, 31 out of Woodstock, Virginia. And rounding it up in the 28th car in this heat, Dustin Breeden, 611 out of Luray, Virginia.
What a lineup, man.
28 of these bad boys, and they're gonna light people on fire.
Yeah,
these cars are nasty. Oh, look at the PT Cruiser coming in there,
Sean
too.
LaPointe, he's from our area. This guy knows how to drive these.
Yes.
He runs a lot of these. Sean LaPointe. He's a boy.
He was Mini Meltdown, wasn't
Oh,
he?
yes.
LaPointe?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
And Sanford.
LaPointe's Utica, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Utica, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, Utica, New York, yep.
First time I ever met him, we went to a derby and we got there, and no.
No.
No. Thank you, but no thank you. No, you can't. I'm sorry, am I an asshole? Oh,
no.
There
we are, sitting with the owners.
It's void. It's void.
It's void. It's void. It never happened.
The guy that calls us out.
Was I too mean? Was I too mean there?
Well,
They had a beer in their hand. I could tell. You're out.
We used to fall into that.
Yes.
Years ago, and it just went south.
Oh my God.
Ben remembers.
Back in Hot Springs, Arkansas, with Muse.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Mavis was funnier than heck
when
that
he
night.
fell down the stands and took out the trophy table. And like, come on, guys, just get me on with you.
He was fun back then.
We love you. And I call him Muse, but it's what Mavis.
Johnny Mavis.
Mavis, we love you. We love you. We had
was fun.
Johnny Mavis has done great things for our sport.
And actually, he's really grown. Like now, he's doing all these businesses, and it's like this guy's really grown.
Here we go.
He's got a
Green
good family.
flag. Here we go.
USA Derby.
LaPointe, yeah.
PT Cruiser putting the work in right there, man.
Is that factory colors? I like it.
I think it is. That thing is like sharp.
Yeah.
Man, he's putting some shots
He
down.
is. Now the back. He's coming with the back.
End coming in wide open.
Oh, he is going wide open.
Yes.
Oh. Johnny Rotten out there, our boy Johnny Rotten in a 10.04.
Sickles down here in the corner. He's working his way out.
Uh-oh, they're flying. Ooh, swing and a miss, swing and a miss on the bottom side. Uh-oh.
Oh. Wow. Boom. What shots in the middle of the track there.
Oh. Wow. Mr. Hostile.
Oh, Sickles got a wheel well.
Here comes Mr. Hostile.
Oh, Mr. Hostile. Oh.
Wow.
Following it in.
Oh,
this is banging.
What a back shoulder sideways.
Man.
Oh, brutal.
This is like banger racing.
It is nuts.
Yep, my pinky toe hurts from that shot. That was miserable. What the heck?
Wow. Sickles is in the gas.
Man.
Ryan gets tagged again.
They're hitting so hard, they're spinning themselves right in a circle.
Yeah. Look at the front end of Sickles' car. That thing is still straight as an arrow, and he is just juicing that thing.
Here comes the PT. He got out.
Yep, the PT got broke loose. He's out there running the middle of the track.
We're going to have a bumper. We got a bumper.
There's a bumper right
in the middle of the
They
don't see it. They don't see it yet. Oh! Wow! What a shot.
Red flag in that bumper. Red flag, drivers.
Yeah.
Red flag. Now, every class has got a Reaper. How do you choose one out of this?
Yeah.
My God.
I would say half the heat is a Reaper.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, you got to split the trophy.
That's an umbrella Reaper. I like that term, umbrella Reaper.
Yeah.
Just like Umbrella swearing with the owners.
Yeah, Skin's missing out.
Yeah, this is free pass right here.
This is hashtag free swearing.
No.
101.
No.
We got to make a shirt for that too.
No.
YouTube will pull us. I don't even know. Do they pull us for swearing? I don't even know
God,
that's a
they
thing.
can swear all you want on there.
I don't trust you.
We don't want to be those people. We want to be better than that.
No, we're all having fun with this, guys.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Apologize to the kids.
Take the bumper off the track.
You're right.
Oh, they're more impressed with something else. The bumper's laying in the middle again. That 611 car over there on the far side that Steven is just throwing it down also.
Well, the officials got to be bug-eyed out there, cross-eyed from all the action just going zinging back and forth in front of their face.
Sooner or later, they're going to get dizzy and just tip off the wall. Hopefully, they fall backwards.
Oh,
423.
Corner
what
shot.
The heck? Wow.
423, I believe. Tony Alexander from New Jersey. Heavy hitter, runs up our way a lot. In the Wild Thing.
I hate giving Josh a ton of credit, but he truly does know a lot of drivers from the area.
Oh, for sure.
You know, he knows some history of them and everything like that, and I honor you for that because I wish I had just a little bit of that in me.
The one in Josh, brace yourself.
Go.
Brace yourself.
Go.
Okay. The one that we used to call the Rain Man of Derby.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give him 100% credit for this because he deserves it, is Marquardt.
Oh, absolutely.
That guy, he's got a memory like an elephant.
He did.
He'll recite where this guy's from and this derby he was at and this one. So 100% that man deserves the credit for that.
Yeah.
100%.
I remember him saying, like, yeah, he won in 2007 at blah, blah, blah. And it's like, how do you know that? He knew everyone's.
Yeah,
he could tell everyone his
history. He's a true Rain Man of knowledge.
He was.
You know, and the other thing that the man does have some credit in that's deserved is he is a good play-by-play derby announcer. He is very good at what he does there, that he enjoys. So.
In my opinion, Marquardt started in Demolition Derby live stream was pretty much, we're here today because of his original nuts too. But actually, Ben is the one, I'll tell you this story, everyone.
Yeah.
Sam Williams calls Marquardt and says, you want to come to this thing called Blizzard Bash? We're from New York. We don't really understand Blizzard Bash. Ben's like, absolutely, this will change the podcast forever. We got to go. And Ben was 100% right. We come back, podcast took off. And the rest has been history.
I said this is the mecca of derbies out there.
He was right.
You have to. It says everybody that's everything to do with derbies is there. We need to go. Are you sure? 100%. I'll drive. So we drove 19 hours out there.
We took my company truck.
Yep.
I still haven't taken the days off.
Oh, I called in sick.
But that was 3 jobs ago.
Yeah. I called in sick for 3 days.
It was fun, Ben.
Yeah.
That started our friendship, really, our good friendship.
Well, you know, and you sit there and it's like, that's stories of history.
Yeah.
You know, and that's really cool to know where this all came from and everything like that. and then he invites some Nimrod skinny guy in, and then all of a sudden this other mouthy guy comes into Nebraska, and then next thing you know, here we are sitting here with the owners and can swear.
Funny story, I'll tell it on air. I wish Skinny was here, but the first time I ever really knew Skinny, I got a sour taste in my mouth about him because it was at the one Blizzard Bash where he was wearing the crown.
Yes.
You remember that? You remember that?
Yeah.
So that was my first Skinny. That wasn't the same as the Skinny I'm used to.
No.
And Skinny and I have made such a great friendship since then. But
that's back when we were with the DMP boys.
Somebody sent us. Yes, that was a great time. The original DMP.
And all them.
Send us a picture of Skinny dancing at Blizzard Bash and that. Somebody's got it.
Yeah, somebody's
sent it to us.
Yeah, that went viral.
Yeah, Skinny's dancing and I'm sleeping.
Were you?
Oh, I was passed out. I had no more left in me. I forget whose car we were working on, but
my God.
I was around the clock and it's just like, I'm done. And Skinny's like, I got you, little buddy. He nestled me into a chair and gave me a jacket, and I was just drooling on myself.
The one that got me and Skinny hanging out was Fatty. I was talking to Fatty, and he's like, "You would love Skinny, actually." I'm like, "I would." And then, Skinny called me. He waved me over this one time, and then, yeah.
You're talking about Fatty. Fatty is, Fatty is the man. I mean, I love that guy. He bought me a rust-free wagon, and nice. I owe him forever. We've had some great times. We got stories. We got everything like that.
After that, as soon as this is done.
He is truly one of the story makers of Demolition Derby out there. I mean, Fatty, love you out there, brother. Miss you. I haven't seen you for a while.
Fatty's one of those guys that, like, you can't help but love him.
Oh, yeah.
You start talking to him, and you're like, I love this guy.
Yeah. No, that's exactly it. Well, it's funny. We talked about how we got to meet each other. It was down in Florida, 3-4 years ago, whatever it was.
Yep.
And it just kind of all comes around, and Decker put his guard up on me right away too. It's like, well, this guy is crazy as hell.
Well, I've been proven right.
Time and time again.
Yep. Just so you guys know at home, if you're watching on Facebook, at 8 hours, Facebook cuts us off. We're about to hit it. About 20-something minutes. We're going to get through this heat. We are going to shut off our Facebook and then start a new live. So if you're watching it, just go right back to our page, turn it right back on. It's going to be instant. It's just a Facebook. Or go to YouTube and forget about that.
Yeah.
Stop watching on Facebook. Go to YouTube.
Yeah.
You'll never have the problem. And if you're watching on YouTube, not even going to skip a beat.
Not even going to skip a beat.
We're there for you all the way through on YouTube. So
look at that. They got Reno still running. 07, he's looking a little rough. But we got 2 separate derbies going on.
Yeah, the track split. The track is split like the Power Wheels did.
Yeah, we got like 6 down at the left end and about 6 down here. But they're starting to get a little warm. They're popping and skipping.
And you look at the density of the air. Look at how that steam just sits there and just subtly stays 10 feet above the ground.
As I was saying, that moisture's there. It might not be in drops, but it's here.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It is 99.9% humidity.
Again, if you're watching at home, I'm putting a Facebook post up, but we're going to get kicked off of Facebook for just a second and then right back on it.
Dude, this guy he's got like his hotel pillow in there.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
That's a good use of hotel pillows. I never thought of that.
Actually, yes.
I'll tell you what, the hotel pillows that we slept on last time was Skinny and that over in Deckerville. The pillows were ridiculously comfortable.
Yeah.
They complained about the cleanliness of the room.
Oh,
there it is. Oh, wow, wow.
Man, he lit that one up. 22 with a great shot.
Wow. Wide open all the way from the other end of the track.
22, Alex Keaton.
He's on Mason Stacy, who's a young kid there, was running in the youth earlier.
Well, he's out of McConnellsburg, PA, 22. Alex Keaton, and isn't Mason Stacy's out of PA, so that might be,
Alex is a hitter.
That might be a
rivalry type thing there.
Uprooted rivalry, transported rivalry. Oh man, he just got boxed. Man.
Where were you saying had the good pills? Three Bear? Yeah. The Three Bear is not, you know.
The bartender is beautiful.
They're great people. They're great people.
Like, if breakfast is good, they're so happy to see you.
That's not everyone's cup of tea. I understand.
Hey.
It's not corporate business hotel chain.
It is not.
It's mom and pop, and
that not every place can you see an Amish buggy run a red light and almost get T-boned also.
I believe this.
We were sitting out there drinking beer, having a chat, and next thing you know, you hear the horse and buggy coming through. They run a red light. A car dynamites its brakes so it doesn't T-bone the Amish buggy. And I'm like, dude, did that just seriously happen?
Oh, man.
Was that a Friday night?
It would have been Sunday night. Because we went back to the airport on Monday, right?
Was it Sunday night?
Yeah, Sunday night.
I was going to say Saturday night, Friday night, or Saturday night, they're headed to the girlfriends.
Oh, yeah.
And so they'll probably run a red light. But
yeah, Marathon, New York. There is
a joke out there. You hear the clippity-clap, the clippity-clap of the horse, clippity-clap, bang, clippity-clap, clippity-clap. What do you call that?
I don't know what you call it.
It's an Amish drive-by.
Oh, boy.
And the only reason why I say that is because, and believe me, I have a very large population of Amish and Mennonites that live around me. Yeah. They're great people. They're hardworking people.
Yep.
But, you know, in this day and age, a horse and buggy going down the road with flashers, it's like, there's jokes to be made.
Absolutely. You know what? You know what? I'm going to talk about a hardworking family, Demolition Derby.
Yo, absolutely.
Look at these guys out here putting on one hell of a show for everybody. This is amazing.
They're beating
these are some
each other.
hard compact cars, and they are putting on just a top-notch show for you guys at home. But clippity clap, bang!
Well, I got beat. That brings me to a story. I got beat.
Dave Roberts, 51 times we swore today, guys. 51.
I think that is a perfect number. Put a T behind it.
That is unacceptable.
51T is a great number.
I think.
Exactly.
There's a little bias there, I think, yeah. But 1 year, I got beat at Hometown Fair.
Oh, that cooler right there?
Yeah. Hometown Fair, I got beat. It was the kid's first derby. Here we are in Imperials, out there running Imperials. Comes down the end of the feature. Next thing you know, this little diplomat out there banging around. It's like, oh, I ain't got nothing. I ain't gonna worry about him. He got stuffed in the corner. And then the next thing you know, I backed up, I hit a kid, I was sideways. The next thing you know, I'm like, where'd this diplomat come from? He won the derby. First time in a derby car, and it was an Amish kid.
He was running by steam, by a fire in the car.
I was like, my God. But a great kid, great hardworking kid.
Oh, that's awesome.
Swarry was his last name. And it was just funny. Oh, Tixie took it.
I knew that.
Decker threw down some chocolates. He threw an Almond Joy down. I just feel like a nut.
Yep.
I believe it. You swore 51 times today.
Well, you got to break that up. The number of employees we got here.
Well, I only swore once.
So that's a low percentage.
I only swore once.
We're under the federal guidelines percentage.
The FCC?
Yeah.
If you think about how many words we said today, we only swore 51 times. We're way under the 1% mark.
I mean, that's fair.
Dude, that's like 0.05.
Yeah. Hell, if you're buying Bitcoins at that kind of money, you're in an investment advancement.
You sold me on it.
These guys have been running for...
I guess I'm fine with it.
15 plus minutes, and they're still sticking and moving.
Yeah.
Man, what a show they're putting on. Mason Stacy's still out there, I think. 06?
Yep.
How old is that Mason Stacy? He looks awfully young.
16 or 17.
Yep.
I met him in the line the other day when Skinny and I were walking around a little bit, and yeah, he looks extremely young.
He's still in the rubbery stage, so these hard-hitting derbies don't hurt as much. Well, you know, these young kids are still in the developmental stage of their bodies, so when we go out there and get adjusted and twisted around and we can't move for 6 days.
Their growth plates have not touched. Our bones are touching everywhere in our body because we have no cushion left.
They haven't touched yet, and ours are fusing together at this point of our lives. So it's like, it's went full cycle.
Josh Decker bent out the window here 20 minutes ago and just moved the wrong way, and he couldn't sit back down because he was locked up.
It was
tight.
weird, but yeah, locked me right. Like,
yeah, but you guys got that jackhammer thing, the massage jackhammer.
Yeah,
thing.
I'll be fine later.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
I'm telling you, buy one.
My kids got one.
They're great.
And they keep like, Dad, you need this. I'm like, no way. That looks painful.
It's not.
No.
Then my physical therapist, he breaks it out on me.
My legs were locking up last night when we got off these stools and walked over there. I sat down in front of Katie, and Katie grabbed that massager deal, and she just hit the pressure points, and it was like unbelievable.
Just 5 minutes, and you feel way better.
I go to a guy, it's Kingsley Kabari Wellness Institute. He looks at me and he goes, "How many more years you got to work?" And I tell him, he shakes his head. He goes,
"You ain't gonna make it.
You ain't gonna make it."
He goes, he wraps a towel around my neck and yanks me, and I sound like a zip strip from my neck right down to my hips. Decompresses the whole spine.
Well, when we get back to the house tonight, I'll grab that towel and I'll try to help you out.
No, not happening.
I'll stand on your ankles.
No.
You knew that was coming.
No, I'll get my pillow and I'll lay on the floor.
You're on the upper bunk. You're safe.
Yeah.
I can't get up there. That is not rated for my weight.
Too funny.
So we got 22, 202, 27.
22 is Alex Keaton.
11.
202 is Weston Schaefer.
27.
Hold on, I'm sorry. 11A. No, 11 is Dylan Berger.
06 Mason Stacy. 07 Reno.
Yep, Terry Reno.
44, did I say it?
Brett Berger.
Yep. That looks like who we got. Oh, they're flashing flashlights at people, so we might be down another one. 22. He's dead in the water over on the other side. We might be down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look at that clean shot from Alex right there. Thank you so much, Alex, for that clean, awesome trackside shot.
Yep.
Alex Vesco.
Oh, we got her fired up.
Got him.
Oh.
Comes out with the head of steam, and I'm back. I got it.
Yeah, Vasco's been a huge help for us. The shows that he comes,
huge help.
It brings our production to the next level.
That's what you combine. We combine forces and are killing it.
Yep. That's what you call a team effort.
Because he shares the similar passion for this as we all do.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. His whole family, they come, they're so humble to be part of it and everything like that. So that's huge hats off to them.
His little girl, we talked about it earlier. His little girl's in a little Power Wheels, right? Next thing you know, he's worried, of course, he's got his little girl out there. As soon as they said go, she left her parents.
Yeah.
She went all the way to the other end of the track. It was just laying it down. That was so funny.
Typical kid, right?
Yeah, exactly. I gotta get away from my dumb parents.
See ya. Freedom gone.
You mean I get to wreck this now? Okay, all right. But then we were up here talking, and they're trying to stop them. They did the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're done. 6 times. I was like, well, they've been watching the adults for red flags. They didn't want to stop, so they're like, no way, not happening. It's great to see that. Man, there was 50 some of them, 54 or 58, I think, if I remember right. Crazy.
Doesn't skip a beat.
Bobby doesn't miss a beat.
Don't you have laundry to do or something like that? Go do something constructive.
Yeah, go get in the hot tub. Go to the colony down the street, all right?
Yeah.
The colony. The colony.
The colony.
That's funny.
Yeah. He lives in a famous part of the country.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. We're leaving it alone.
I know exactly
We're
what you mean.
leaving that one alone. But anyway, we're down to, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possibly now. And it seems like a long heat, but these guys have been keeping this pace up the whole time. And they're still motoring pretty good. 8:14, so we're the good thing is all these compacts, by the time this is over, the ones that went out early are all cooled off. They'll fire right up, drive off the track. Then our great track people clearing the track will have it'll be 3 times as fast. Just boom, 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 boom.
You couldn't imagine that we had over 2 inches of rain here on this track. They have done such a great job drying it off, squeegeeing it off. They figured out how to use one of those great big rubber tires.
It's a squeegee.
Yep, it's a squeegee. And it's like awesome.
And my mind went to work when I seen the one tire in there. I'm like, dude, you bolt 2 of them together and double your fun. It's like double mint. Remember the double mint commercials? The double mint twins?
I do.
Yeah, I totally do. And I have
them on VHS.
Yep.
Sometimes I watch old videos and it's like I love the old commercials from when we were kids, like the Brawny paper towels commercials.
Oh, the Mr. Clean commercials.
I mean,
the
exactly.
Brawny towels.
We're going way back.
Yeah.
I like the twins. It always reminds me of the twins that are newer in era, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You know, they did some proactive posing and stuff like that in Playboy.
Yep. Too far, Trixie. Too far.
I knew right where he was going. Like,
you did.
where are you going with this?
I opened that one up. I apologize.
He didn't even stop.
Yep.
Never skipped a beat.
Never went through the red light.
Now, mind you, 16-year-olds out there right now, 17-year-olds.
Schooling.
All the way down after all these cars. Who's the other one out there? I can't see the number.
I want to see.
Can't even see it in the
It's Reno. Is that
there.
Reno?
Okay.
No, or 11.
Yeah. Terry Reno's in the 07. 11 is Dylan Berger.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's 11. Yes, it is.
Yes, Dylan Berger.
So it's Dylan Berger, Mason Stacy.
Yep.
And Berger is fogging the joint out like a Halloween smoke machine.
Coolant still in it, maybe?
Yeah.
So at home, kids, if you don't take your coolant out and you leave your coolant in, this is what you get instead of the water dissipating quickly, the steam of the water dissipating quickly. You get this sweet fog that you can't get out of.
And you're not supposed to, there's a major warning on the label, you're not supposed to drink antifreeze. So
inhaling it is not good either.
This is in a vapor state, which vapor turns back into liquid at the right temperature, kind of like when you're distilling certain products.
Tell us.
And so it's not good for you right now.
Yeah, it's
when
not
it says
good at all.
when it says put water in there, put water in there.
Put water in there.
And fabric softener is the same problems.
But it smells much better.
Fabric softener is actually corrosive.
I fought you on that. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. Well, okay, so you're inhaling it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm screwed anyway.
Either way, we're going down. They're coming down. They're battling for it, though.
Yes,
Some of the worst shots I ever took in my life is when the haze of the fog is around
could
you
not see
and you
a
never
thing.
saw it coming, right?
All you hear,
right?
I'm in a car and all I hear is a motor. I'm like,
Yeah,
man,
exactly.
somebody's going to get smoked. About that time, I was like, okay, what just happened?
Cuckoo.
That is, and you know what? All you do is lean back to the seat and pray.
Take it.
Oh, yeah.
And take it.
Pray you're leaning back and they're hitting you in the back or the
Yeah.
side, not the front.
Yeah.
Good save.
We can't see much there in the fog right now, but I'll tell you what, talking about collective magazines, how about Lexi?
She's going to come up tomorrow.
Is she coming on
I
tomorrow?
talked to her. Her parents had to go to a wedding today. I asked her to come today, but she got too busy. She'll be up tomorrow.
Yep.
So I tell you what, so I just talked about a magazine that's worth a ton of money collectively, and Lexi has got the same thing going on with Derby Life.
Derby Life.
You know, you guys go out there and collect that magazine because there is nothing in there that's horrible. Everything is PG rated, and it is the most professional product out there right now in Demolition Derby.
And I'm going to throw this weird angle on it, right? Demolition Derby has like all these things in it, like you were talking about history. That magazine, it will be a part of history forever. Get them and save them, and 30 years from now, you're gonna open them up and be like, "Oh my God, I remember going to Deadman." You know.
It's like volume 1 of the Superman comic book thing.
Correct.
Or the Alex Rodriguez
rookie
cards, right?
Yeah,
and the Michael Jordan.
Yes, man, you're right.
But the thing of it is this production of this magazine is a higher quality than anything you've ever seen out there. It is made to last forever.
Agreed.
I cannot wait till my grandchildren. I sit down. I've never made the book yet, but I cannot wait because I have got stories in there that I have been part of, and I can tell. And it's like this is going to be super cool. So
I never have either, and it's right up my alley because it has a lot of pictures in it too.
Yeah. No, and Lexi does a great, amazing thing, and she is a beautiful inspiration for young women doing great things in this world.
Yep. And she likes the Derby too.
Yeah, and she's a damn good driver.
Tenacious driver.
She's a damn good driver.
Yeah,
52 and 53, so we're away from 51T. So we're moving up to somebody else's number.
52, 53.
Well, we're way past mine. Well, it all depends. If I go with my old number, that was Hunter's birthday, so that's 11/16 HH.
Oh my God, lots of time.
We got plenty of time to meet that person. Then. No, hey, you guys,
setting the bar high.
I know we chattered through this show, but I mean, it's like you guys. It was really hard to see who was doing what. They're down in the far end of the track. There it is again. Alex Vesco on top of the action, right down there, giving an amazing shot.
Down to Mason Stacy and Chad Kirkendall. Virginia versus PA.
Bobby, you're flooding our phones. Just go to bed. It's okay to go to bed, Bob.
It's okay. Just like rub your toes.
Go to bed, Bob.
Stacy went with a good shot. It's basically now to the point whoever gets hot.
Exactly.
Whoever gets hot
or makes a bad
installs
mistake.
Because these cars are both built insanely crazy.
Luna's dressed up.
Oh my goodness.
That's funny.
It's like, get this thing off me.
No, exactly.
You know.
Uh-oh, Mason Stacy could have the W. That's it.
There it is.
Mason Stacy.
Mason Stacy
won it.
W.
Congratulations.
Great job.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Great job.
The youth kicking butt this weekend.
Yeah.
Okay, we're probably going to get in trouble because we're supposed to give that paper back.
This one?
Yes. Supposed to go back over to the white tent in the corner to Amanda.
I'll do it.
Okay.
All right, so we are going to have a pause here, you guys, on Facebook Live.
Right.
Remember, we are going to have a pause. We're going to restart back up.
So now is your time to go straight to YouTube, and you won't have no pause.
Oh, I'm sorry. Facebook's already off. You guys have already missed out on a little bit.
Yeah, you guys already got
If you are not on YouTube, you missed out. All right. Ben, I'm going to send Skinny up here.
Yeah. Sure, Tex. Put Skinny up here. Sour, Skinny, whoever.
Yep.
I'm settled in. I'm feeling good.
This is out of Ben's realm right here. He is right there. Skinny.
I think Josh took 2 papers instead of 1.
Yeah, we're here.
What's up?
All right, guys.
Check.
What up?
What up, Buttercup?
Yo. Hey, I'm back.
We're up to the Super Stock 15K feature next, and then the Graveyard Rumble. So
that's right. I'm here for the Super Stock.
Super Stock. I think Josh took the other paper.
He did. He had a paper.
Pro Stock, Dead Stock, full size. Sorry, people, I'm babbling here on air.
You're good, Ben. I love listening to your voice.
You're doing great.
Graveyard Rumble, anyway. Graveyard Rumble, the end of the night, which is usually crazy, the Graveyard Rumble, there's only 11 cars in that. So imagine what that's going to be like.
So we, wait a second.
Super blink of the eye, fast pace.
Is this the 15K?
The next heat is the 15K heat.
Whoa.
Which I'm
they
sure.
got the talent up here on the mic.
Oh, they knew.
We're rocking and rolling. Second, third win action going on.
I love it.
We're going to bring it in, but I'm going to bail for the closing because we got yelled at last night because we took too long. Josh wanted to shut down. He says, shut down, shut down, shut down.
Good. They can close it tonight.
They can close that door. There you go. There you go. Close that door. So,
I love it.
Anyway, what do you think of the action of that heat, guys? You guys are down there.
Oh, that was really great.
Around, different spots of the smoke screen and getting different angles.
I was watching Steven Sickles, of course, hoping that we'd see some sort of crazy 4-peat win out of him tonight.
I think
he was going for a Reaper Award, pretty much.
They had a little. They had his number.
Well, he was sending it. There wasn't anybody that wasn't.
Yeah.
He was going coast to coast on that one.
He coast to coast it, but a couple people caught him off guard.
Oh, yeah, he got licked. The Jersey boys out there did really well.
Yes, and how about that youngster, Mason Stacy, pulling off the W?
That's right.
That was a rough crowd. He hung with a rough crowd. That was a rough heat, rough crowd. And
that was pretty awesome.
Congrats go out to him. We got a little sidetracked and babbling and everything, but we pulled it off, and we're moving on to the
something else, Decker.
Moving on to the 15K feature.
That's your boss, Sauer.
Which, if we don't get a lineup for that, I apologize already. But
hello.
We might get one.
Yo. Oh.
Hello.
Thanks for all the comments you're leaving there on YouTube. We like it when you leave comments on YouTube.
Absolutely.
I've been seeing screenshots of the comments.
Nice.
And getting them sent to me. So we appreciate you commenting on the videos as they're happening.
Yep. And we touched on that Facebook got shut. We went and shut the Facebook down because we get shut off at 8 hours. And we're definitely 8 hours. And so we're restarting that. But to resolve all and eliminate the problems, just go to our YouTube. Subscribe, like, share.
It is still streaming on YouTube.
That's
folks.
right. Leave some comments.
That's why we say go to YouTube, like it, subscribe, share, and don't forget, you got to hit that bell so you know you did the job right.
Ding.
Ding. Fries are done. Track shot live time.
Oh, yeah.
I saw some comments about Hunter taking your job there on.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah.
That's all right. I'm okay with that.
That's an apple right off the tree.
Yeah,
hey, brother. He's a natural.
He certainly is.
I love it when he was just sending stuff back to you. Ben, so what do you think about this? Sorry.
Dude, I was...
Hunter, wait, Hunter, I'm not... Wait, yeah. Yeah, hold up, Hunter. You're throwing stuff at me. I don't even know about.
I don't even know.
Dang it, kid, I can't even answer these.
So I'm like,
no, that was good, Ben.
Yeah, Hunter's, he's my replacement.
Mine too, Ben.
Hunter's we got the young
They
guns
actually said get rid of Decker and put Hunter in the slot. So much love for Decker. What does he do around here to absorb all this love?
He's been busting our rocks all day.
Yeah. So all year, bud.
Oh yeah, always micromanaging.
Ben, how many years have we been together now?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
okay,
Sauer, don't do this. Sauer, don't do that.
I got
skinny behave.
I got
all the time with the Decker.
I can't count, and that's not a bad thing. How many years? Because the time has just flew.
Amen,
really.
brother.
We've had so much fun. We joke, we have fun, we have a good time. These weekends are long.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know, people have a misconception of this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you guys just go party all weekend.
No.
You have fun, party all weekend. It's a vacation. Oh, wrong.
I do.
We go on minimal sleep.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna end up like we left last night. We got back to the homestead after 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I got there at 12:52.
You know, then we turn around and get back up at get back up
you
early
get up
in the
at
morning.
5.
I love it. It's awesome. I could do it every day.
Yeah.
I love this stuff.
Yeah.
I do. I love some Demolition Derby.
Yeah.
I like it all day. 2 more hours. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. Sauer's in.
I'm in.
And then we got another 7 hours tomorrow, Sauer.
No big deal.
Ain't nothing.
That's right. And then I head back to Pittsburgh, wake up my son, take him to school in the morning, And then wait for you guys to show up. We have some lunch before we send you guys home on flights.
Nice.
Yeah. The end of the year.
No, tomorrow night we'll be packing the trailer up.
That's what Ben said. Ben's heading home.
Heading north, and that'll be 4, 5, 6 and a half hours roughly. 7 possibly till I get home.
Good.
In my driveway.
Good. I'm glad you got a little bit of more work to do.
Then up at 4:30 and be to work by 5.
They love you at work, don't
One day. Oh, certain days. There's other days that I can walk into my work, into my supervisor's office, and make his face look like a tomato in a millisecond.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But no, it's a great place. I've worked there 29 years.
Woo.
Damn,
So-
Ben.
You are not a quitter.
Nope. I'm a lifer there. And let's hope I can finish out. My body lets me finish out. And they screwed my whole game plan up. They changed. They raised all the union, with the union and the pensions and everything else and retirement ages. And a lot of places did it. I was early out. 50, 55. I would have had full benefits at 55. I was striving. Striving for that.
That's what you worked so hard for.
So I'm thinking, 6 more years. I'm rocking and rolling. 6 years. We're still doing this shit in 6 years.
Amen.
In full time. I'll be the VIP trailer driver.
Oh yeah.
Traveling the country. I'll
take turns.
I
with you,
might
buddy.
be able to then qualify to come close to qualify to Skinny and Bubbles Iron Butt Award.
Amen,
that they
brother.
Get. Because let me tell you what, they put the miles on. We've all put miles on, but those two, Skinny and Bubbles,
Yes, sir.
man.
That's why I said I'm not.
Hats off, bro.
because I won't lie. I'm like, I got all my homies here this weekend.
Yep.
I'm gonna let them pull some hours this weekend.
No problem, man.
That's why y'all ain't seeing me. I know you guys don't want to hear me anyways.
I'm second.
Come on now.
I'm second winding it.
Yes, you are.
Got some Skittles. We're rocking and rolling.
Skittles and dimples.
Hunter's out there jiving on the ledge, man.
I love
I'm
it.
telling you, we're gonna bring him on more.
Yeah, you better.
Bobby, you're in trouble. Because Hunter's close.
It may
Hunter's
be
close.
Bobby and Hunter. We're taking the break, Bubba.
There we go.
They can roll.
Bobo, truly.
We'll get Micah here.
Truly, Bobo, we missed you this weekend. I was hoping you were going to make the trip, but we're definitely missing you.
That's for certain.
We have people watching from Hungary.
From Hungary.
Country of Hungary.
What is the language in Hungary?
Watching it in English.
Hungarian.
Well, whatever you said earlier, Ben, hopefully you don't understand it.
No, that's south of the border. There.
That's good. Shout out to everybody in Hungary.
Hungary.
Watching TrackShotLive.com.
Dude, that's seriously like I said yesterday. We're first we were national, then we went international. Now we're global.
Yes, but Bobby's still qualifying. Just want to point that out.
People in Hungary. That's the other part of the message Josh didn't say.
Last night.
They said this Bobby guy you're talking about. Has he ever run in a big dollar derby?
Never.
On a national side? This Blizzard Bash you're talking about? We said yes, he has. He has. But they were asking if he's what type of car he built, and we told them, and they said
no.
What?
No.
Is he even worthy of qualifying?
No. His team carried him to the national side.
Oh, that's nice.
And if it wasn't for Toast, he would not know how to build a Vic.
That's what.
And they truly know B-dubs in Hungary.
Amen.
They know he is the elite wagon builder.
Amen.
Uncle Nick, that goes to you.
Aww.
Okay? We're putting that out to you so you do know B-dubs, 8 people in Hungary knew before you that B-dubs can build a wagon.
Amen.
I had to bust the stones. I'm on a roll. I had to bust the stones.
Oh, I know you are.
There you go.
And everybody take it jokingly because I'm doing it jokingly.
Amen.
I might look serious. People don't know how to take me sometimes, but this is a joking face. This is how I'm joking. Okay.
Yeah, to see Ben and joking.
Hey, Rarity.
It's a good time. It's Saturday night.
Yep. But, hey, we're cleaning them off.
Yeah, they're pushing a lot out the other end here, so that's good.
My prediction on this, of course, was wrong. I figured they're all cooled down after that little bit long heat, and they'd fire them up and drive them off.
And 15K is next, correct? And then Graveyard?
15K is next.
And
Graveyard Rumble
Okay.
at that with 11 cars, so that's going to be stupid
Screaming fast.
And then Trunk or Treat. These kids have been pacing. They've been crashing their Power Wheels because they were crashing our Power Wheels to get the money at the end of the night. The money at the end of the night, yeah. Get the candy at the end of the night. The treats, the candy, the glow rings, the glow sticks. It's like
gonna be cool.
It's like going to Walmart. They're going to Walmart in the kitty candy section and it's gonna rain.
There it is.
It's gonna rain.
Yes, sir. Candy.
Oh, yeah.
And parents are going to be going, why'd we do this?
Oh.
As the kids are bounding around like a bunch of zingers at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
It's okay.
Hey, it's all right.
There's a bunch still waiting here.
Yep.
And there's a lot of kids waiting to get that candy.
Oh, yeah. I've been nibbling on the candy. Not gonna lie, it's been like my pre-dinner.
Yeah, it's
before I get my pepperoni roll at the gas station.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm avoiding the burrito. We got chicken soup at home.
Yeah, it's ready and waiting.
Oh man, can't
Homemade
wait.
chicken noodle.
Can't wait.
Yep.
That's another crazy thing.
Go back to at least have a bowl or two
That's
of that.
another crazy thing, Skinny. I eat. You learned some.
I know, man.
You've been learning some stuff this weekend.
Yeah, I'm learning you, Ben.
Yep.
Definitely. Oh man, I am excited for this next heat. $15,000. Ooh, what we could buy with that? I could probably buy a skinny wagon.
Oh yeah, a few of them. I'd sell you 10 for that because you're my homie.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
I'd be willing to invest in you.
I only need one.
Speaking of investing, Sickles it'd be pretty cool, nice guy for him to invest and give back and double the purse. Give us $15,000.
Oh.
To the 15K purse.
Sickles, you hear that?
30,000.
Ben says put your 15 on the line, Bubba.
And I know what he's saying.
I'm gonna win it back anyway.
No, what he's saying. What he's saying.
He's saying Rick James.
Yeah, you put yours in, I'll put mine in.
That's right.
So yours ain't going in.
Yeah, something about a couch in that phrase.
Yeah. Yeah, the cat's doing the work out there.
Certainly is.
The cat, the Bob cat.
Oh, the track looks nasty fast.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
Well, that's be good. I seen
Kiskadden's.
So that's who was in that caddy last night.
Kiskadden.
I did not know that was he who was in that.
Kiskadden and Bo. I guarantee you, I haven't seen it yet, but I guarantee you, Bo's wagon is looking.
Oh, I looked at it. It looks great. They've got a lot of wire in that car.
I'm sure Steve Salpa's car is looking cherry.
Full of Uncle Nick King 9-wire.
Yep. I'm sure. I mean, Cody's car, he's got that tightened back up. There's so many. Well, all the Conti guys that ran earlier.
Yeah, Dowd came out.
You got Conti guys that qualified earlier. Justin Harvey, Matt Ryan, Greg Marvin made it. Cody Riley, Jamie Brown, Bill Orndorff. Orndorff, his car was looking sweet, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Brandon Forthbury, old Bubba 06.
Yeah.
He was looking good. Matt Lindy was looking good. Tommy Dowd and Tyler Dude. It was Dude, right? Not Dud. Dude. But I'm going to tell you right now, right here, look at the screen. It's D-U-D-D. So sorry for the mispronunciation. And then John Seegers Jr. So this was another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's another 11 cars out of the Contis.
Okay.
Incredible.
Added on. So it's gonna be a stacked heat, but it's gonna be a good heat.
Oh yeah.
So we're looking at like 25 or 26 or more.
I want to say upward.
Because we took
20s.
four out of the 4 heats, correct? Last night.
16.
Yes, 16 and 11. So it's 27, 28.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have a 1 in 27 chance
plus
of winning
so that shouldn't be terribly bad.
Plus the Reapers.
Yes.
So.
And I wonder if he's holding the Reapers.
My guess would be, and I'll go. Don't listen to me because I was wrong a few times
my Lord.
anyway. But I'm on the limb saying I agree with you, Skin.
Yeah.
He's going to hold the Reapers and let them guys fly in.
I would agree 100%, Ben, huh?
In some of them Reaper cars, like Yank.
Ben.
Look at Yank's car.
Yeah,
Yank's car.
right.
Man, he's just
Ben Huss.
And Yank is still wanting to crank it and yank it from last night.
I know, he's fired up, boy. Awesome.
What a great guy, man, coming out of the Carolinas.
Oh, super
Yank
great.
is a great guy, man. And
that
he
car
talked to us
sounded
for a while
so
there.
good.
Oh yeah, it did.
Great talk with him, and he goes, yeah, check out my bucket, check out my bucket, my head bucket. I'm like, Yank, man, that thing's beat up. He goes, yep. He goes, I'm trying to decide. He said, I told myself when it's time to buy a new helmet, either I'm gonna buy a new helmet or I'm gonna hang it up.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I said, well, you can just paint it and look like new.
True story. Sour, get on that, please, brother.
Right?
Give him a paint job he won't ever want to stop derbying with.
Our buddy Danny Ogden likes to get brand new helmets every time. So there's something to be said about getting fresh helmets. Even though we never do. We run that same old styrofoam helmet that we've had for 1,000 years.
Battle scars. You got the battle scars,
that's
just
what
like
it's
the
all
old,
about.
just like the old football helmets, man.
But I agree, they do break down. You'd be surprised how bad
100%.
your helmets broke down, right?
100%.
Yeah.
I've ran mine for legitly 24 years. I've had the same helmet.
Yeah. It got to a point there probably 10 years ago.
Yeah.
It got to the point where some of the fairs and some of the promoters were checking helmets.
Oh, for
to
dates.
see if there's snow 90.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. Wrong hole. Oh, I swallowed something.
That milk dud went around down the wrong hole.
It did.
Or were you eating Skittles over here? All right.
No.
Unicorns and rainbows, baby.
Stop it.
Skittles.
Stop.
So cute, Skittles.
There's definitely people around the world that get totally the wrong idea. Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't lead them on.
Idea.
Well,
No.
If Janae's picking it up, I thought we were sending these zingers over, but if Janae's collecting thoughts on us, we're in trouble, y'all. We are going to the...
We're gonna be in the book.
Yes.
We're gonna be in there.
We're getting a call at 5:15 Utah time Tuesday.
So what I was writing was.
Yeah, we interrupted you.
Oh, sorry, Sour. You know, trainer.
No, I was joining in about the writing of the book, and I was pretending I was in Utah.
Yes.
Okay.
And I was wondering, what would the writing of the book be? Like, what if you got the phone call at 5:15?
I wouldn't even want to be told anything. It'd all be bad.
Yeah?
Yeah, it would not be good.
No, there'd be a list.
Huh. Worse than Psyopa's yesterday.
Yeah.
2 pages.
2 pages.
Yeah, it'd be 2 pages.
Yeah, that's
chapters. Chapters.
The video of Steve pulling out of the inspection barn is on the Psyopa Nation TikTok page. You can go there and see Steve's black wagon turned pink.
We'd have chapters and subtitles.
He told me today. Yep. Ain't no pink on that car. I don't know what you're talking about.
Red.
Brand new paint job on it.
Uh-huh.
Love it.
They painted it clean.
Yep. You ain't tagging me, baby.
I did. I tagged him.
Anybody knows Steve? He likes nice, clean stuff. Clean
Simple,
lines.
yep. Less
clean,
is more
clean
with
everything
him.
else. And I agree with him. If I went through a tech line and somebody sprayed the heck out of my car, I definitely want to touch it back up the way it was.
Yes, sir. Come on, officials. Let's climb on and let's get this baby done, man.
Yeah, they're still picking the junk off the track.
And remember, Track Shot Live fans, they added an extra day to this.
Yes.
And look at us. We're here. Yesterday, how many hours were on?
Woo!
8?
I lost track.
Like 7? Today we've been on, I don't even know how many hours, at least over 8.
Over 8, yep.
And then tomorrow morning, but you're looking at a solid 24 hours of Demolition Derby here live.
And we got a good 6-7 hours tomorrow, which are all one and dones, which it's a good time for me to throw it out there.
Yeah, tell us what's going on.
All one and dones are scheduled for Sunday
Ben, how you're on top of it, Skittles.
Sunday Fun Day, we're starting 8.
Wait. We're starting with Minnesota Screw-Ups. Then go ahead, Ben.
Minnesota Scrubs.
Yes.
Minnesota Screw-Ups.
They're going to be Maryland Screw-Ups.
Maryland Screw-Ups. So it's
Sunday Fun Day.
Sunday Fun Day.
7 Up.
So 1 p.m.
Horseshoes.
relic class kicks it off. These are all one and done.
Good potato vodka.
One and done's relic, bone stock, 80s warrior, last chance super stock, 2-man extreme, imps versus Vicks. So there's 6 heats. Tomorrow,
all one and done.
Done's.
That's nice.
One
and our weather's going to be in our favor. Not like it's got us bit today, but we're still drying out from all the inches of rain yesterday.
There's going to be a lot of snooted cars, and they're going to be rip snorting up and down this track like it's lap 24 in a modified feature.
Our awesome excavator operator is going to do a little packing of the walls, but I heard engines fired up.
I hear some rumbling.
If you're here tomorrow, come find me in the pits. I got some shirts.
We got lots of shirts.
Sell ya.
Jason,
and then we got shirts here at the Track Shot Live trailer.
Yep.
And then behind the Track Shot Live trailer, we have the free 99s.
Skin shirts.
The skinny shirts
swag.
being sold out of the back of a van. I love it.
Free candy, free cookies, or pay for the shirt. I'll take the free candy.
Track Shot Live.
Love it.
Armbands.
Love it.
Pretty cool.
Make sure y'all get those.
Skin Dogs Bubbles hooked us up with those.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, please come visit us on the last day tomorrow. Come say hi to your favorite Track Shot guys.
Our last day of Deadman. Our last show of 2021.
Yep. Going out with a bang.
Literally.
Oh, that is in a crunch.
The biggest show that we've live streamed
with a high rev.
And
so
here
far,
we are.
3 days.
Going to take a little bit of a break, get our marbles back.
Yep.
And we're already looking at 22.
I'm going to see you in a parking lot in like 2 weeks.
Yes,
2
sir.
weeks. I'm gonna be,
Me and you, but no TSL unless we get Bill and Janae to come out and we'll film out of the parking lot. We could have Cash on the Hood, TSL. We could have it all going on.
They're going to make a rule on that.
They certainly would.
They're going to make a rule on that.
What's the rule?
You tried setting trends out there and they made a rule.
Oh, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
You're good now?
Yeah, we're going
to mat it.
We're going to have the TSL tent up in the parking lot.
We're just going to do it up, Sour, ain't we?
Next to the MWFA tent in the parking lot?
I hope. Wouldn't that be great?
Do live. Skin Channel Live.
Salvage. Remember,
I want to paint cars while you're cooking. That's my goal in life, my man.
Let's do it. Blizzard Bash, buying cores, y'all. Skinny Salvage is there buying cores. I'll be posting a price list here next week for all your prices to bring me your converters, wheels, batteries, alternator starters, AC pumps. Skinny Salvage at Blizzard Bash.
Yep.
2K21. November 11th, isn't it?
I heard them
something like that.
Yeah.
My list is full already for all the paint jobs.
Sour, you know how many people have reached out to me? You know, I'm like, oh, he's a very busy guy, you know, going and so on and doing his thing. I'm like, I think he's trying to get his ducks in a row.
Yeah.
And figure out who's who because this guy can only paint so much.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We got a list. I'll be there 4 days. I'll come in Tuesday, hang out with you. I was going to leave Friday, but you told me that I wasn't allowed to leave because Friday night.
Sour, it's like I see you and we do so much and then you're gone. Like you got to burn on me. We always got to have 1 day for ourselves.
Yeah, it'll be after Christmas.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you in Miami and we just chill.
Yeah.
So there'll be more chilling down there.
Here we go, Skin.
Here we go.
Here we go. We're rolling
we should
out.
have their names, don't we?
No.
14.
Brown.
From last night?
Yeah, you got to come on, sort through them all. 14 of Brown.
We'd have to find them on those pages.
14 of Jamie Brown. Then Bubba coming in.
47.
Then 47 coming in.
Which is Ryan.
47. Got it already.
Yeah, right there on that page.
Super stock feature.
47 was Ryan, and then 14.
Okay, here we go. Yep. I'm just going to rattle them all.
Yeah,
off.
there you go, Ben. That's even better.
Because there's 34 of them.
What? What?
No.
Yeah, there you go.
Super stock 15K. Okay, yeah.
There's quite a few of them.
There's 34 of them. Kyle Baker, 29K. Brian Hendrickson, 7X. Tim Avance Jr., 84T. Robbie Davis, 59. Greg Marvin, number 9. Ray Ficola, Zilla. Ryan Still, 320. John Derry in a Yankee 85. Bill Gaffey, the 034. Steve Siopa in a 002. Whoop, whoop. Cody Riley, 44R.
Oh, there's Steven
Tyler
Sickles.
Schmay in a 12. Mel White Jr. to 511. Brett Niner in the 619. Roy Schroyer, 25. Matt Gaskin Jr., 52. Justin Harvey in the 053. Matt Ryan in the M16. Tim Mann in the 302. Aaron Ship in the 00. Matt Lindy, 77. Bill Orendorf, Wild Bill 14. Tommy Dowd in the 2. Mad Mike DeFrisca. James Mintier, 333. Brian Hortonberry in the Bubba. Delbert Cannon, 327. Tyler Dodd in the 34. Jamie Brown in the 14. Ryan Schuffsill, 47. Josh Orndorff, J12. Bull Lockwood in the 99. Ken Kiskadden in the 27. And John Seeger in the 13.
And so Steven Sickles in the raffle car.
Potentially 34 cars, 35 counting the raffle car, which it is Steve Sickles.
I think so. Looks like him pulling in.
So, boy, are we in for a treat.
Oh, yeah.
Tommy
There's
Dowd.
the Beetlejuice car.
619, I love it. He was abusing folks last night.
Oh, yeah.
There's a pile of them.
There's a lot of clean looking cars out there.
A lot of Smith Metalworks stickers out there.
There's a pile of them.
Okay, we're going to do, there's Cody Riley. 44.
Oh, okay, so he's the one ran earlier then?
He's the one that won.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's a bad A-double-SS. He's from your neck of the woods?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Yep.
I wouldn't know, Ben, by how much your bias Ben, but whatever.
Bias Ben. That's alliteration. I love it.
You know, Skin Dog, come on.
Yep.
Come on.
Can I get a... Yeah.
Well, if I can count, take my boots off and do my count,
what are you looking at?
Definitely isn't 35 cars out on the track.
No, 7X rolling in too. How many cars you count, Decker?
That's heavy.
Right.
No, that's 34.
They still got a pizza box on that car?
Yeah. That's his fan shroud.
Oh.
Here comes the number 13.
26, 27. All right, so we're right
27
there.
out of 34. But we got Reapers, and if he's dusting the Reapers in throughout the thing, this might be the twist that he's talking about.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Because there's other ones back there hanging out.
Man, there's some serious galloping horsepower out there. Just listen to them sucking
Man.
That's a locomotive idling on the tracks is what you hear.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of locomotives.
Did I only see 2 wagons out there? Did that 43 from the other day?
You got Ryan, Bo, and Steve.
All right. I didn't see the other one come in. The one that had the chomp top lid.
Starbucks Steve caught my eye.
Yeah, he's down here. Right beside Kiskadden.
Yeah, they rolled in together. Bo and Kiskadden rolled in together.
Yeah, Bo is right beside Steven Sickles.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. The rest of the field is going to be the Reapers.
Yeah, the Reapers are all lined up. The real Derby drivers over here. The hard reaping, killing, getting it done drivers are going to come in here and tear quarter panels and wheels off these guys. Let's go green. Let's Derby.
Let's Derby. So the first Reaper coming in is going to be Hendrickson.
Hunter was saying it was going to be slow, he thought. I heard him say that.
Oh, let's see if the new styles.
Well, are these all sandbaggers out here because there's no Reapers? I'm just asking for you, Ben.
No.
Okay.
No.
I kid. These are all great drivers out here.
I want to see if the new styles pick on the wagons.
Right. Well, don't we got a battle out here? Was it? Yeah, look, he's coming up on Steve.
Yep.
Wasn't this one of the
that
gentlemen
was
from last night?
I think that was the one that picked on him last night.
No, that was 119 or something.
Or 619? Yeah. Oh, man, listen, it's building. The anticipation is building. The right foots are now moving from the brakes to the skinny pedal.
Nice.
Hey, Cascadden looks awesome. The back end of his car, they got it looking nice. Steve's car is packed in just the way he wants.
Oh, yeah. There's been a lot of work done to these cars.
Oh, yeah.
They look tough.
I absolutely love seeing the diverse cars, the mix of builds.
Yep.
It's just not your same cookie cutter of a vehicle. I'm gonna date myself, but this is like old school Metal Mayhem with the big bleachers, grandstands.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Packed track, but with all old iron.
I'm ready to see a Reaper come in already.
We're getting one ready to come in. Yeah, I'm seeing a hand up.
Yeah, Hendrickson.
Hendrickson, you're right, 7X, correct? That's Hendrickson, Ben, is that right?
Yeah, Hendrickson,
okay, yeah, 7X. Is that Paul? Is that Paul?
Paul Hendrickson.
Okay, yeah.
No, Brian,
my bad, okay.
My bad.
This is how the East Coast does it. Setting it up.
Setting them up to rip them off. The tire, that is.
Well, they all seem to have their focus on the track entrance down here.
Sure, yeah. Do you want to be there, or do you want to be away from it, right?
You're right.
Yeah, you want to be off to the edge for certain. Watching them get set up here. I think the pace is about to start picking up a little.
Yeah. The feel out stage is over.
Yeah, there's a couple cars out there already turning up. Number 2, it's out, looking good. They're turning up out there.
34 of Tyler Dodd is. Here comes
Here we go.
Hendrickson.
First Reaper in.
Oh, 2 of them. They released 2 of them.
Reaper in.
Yank's coming in. They're bringing them all in at once.
Oh,
are they? Okay. Pile them in.
Oh,
Steve takes one head on.
Steve's stacking them up back in the parking lot. Not even letting them in.
He's not letting them in.
But the parking lot's pushing. The parking lot's pushing Steve backwards. That's pretty cool.
That was cool. He took Yank head on.
Steve's like, nope. He's not letting any of the Reapers in. Steve is jammed up, log jammed up.
Hey, I'm all for what he's doing because you really can't say you can't do that.
There you go.
All right. Do we have all the Reapers in now?
Oh!
All the Reapers are coming in.
Advantage came in. Tyler Spade. Tyler Spade just come in wide open.
2 nasty shots right at the entrance, folks. Oh, man. Oh, Hendricks just served them up on the top side.
Yeah, the Reapers are really laying it out. All right, all the cars are on the track now for $15,000. The setup time is over. It's time for pounding. 333 in the Pennywise car coming out here, just starting to lay it down. Where's Mad Mike DeFricia? I'm looking for him. He's going to be a top 10, I'm sure.
There's action everywhere.
Yeah,
Every square foot of this track is action on.
Yeah, all that extra space people were working with just a little while ago has been gone. You were working the corner a little while ago, not happening. Now you just got to survive.
What up, Neen?
Nice.
My familia watching back home in Illinois. Yeah, it's cold. You're right.
Wow. Dowd's car's already turned all the way up. Yank's out there.
Oh! Woohoo! Yank and Hendrickson just met.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve just took a hard shot nose to nose.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben, Steve left him there.
Wow, Tyler Smith is out there
There's some
crushing
people that just went to that corner of that track.
Oh,
wow.
just sending the 16-pounder down in the head pin, buddy. These guys are just cranking off on each other now.
Hendrickson.
Hey, he's mad dogging it hard or reaping it hard. Right now, man, him and 2 are serving them up.
Yeah, number 2 of Dowd is really doing good work.
Goes Yank.
Oh, big shot at the other end.
Man, Hendricks is just out here doing it.
He's taking home nothing but junk. I love it. He is just sending that old girl.
Steven Sickles still out there looking good in the raffle car.
Big shot right here. Oh, he swung and a miss. 59 was just sending it down the inside wall.
Yeah, he got shoved into the wall. Steven hasn't moved in a minute. I don't know what's going on with this raffle
Yeah, it looks
car.
like he's fighting a tranny. He's on that shifter back and forth. Something to do with that shifter transmission, guys. He's got that caddy wadded up though in the front.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, get out of Hendricks.
Oh, Hendricks just took a shot.
Bo Lockwood laying down a big shot in the back of that wagon. Cascadin is just sending the back of that one too. seeing Kyle in that other wagon. There he is. I see him. He's still rocking it. Yank putting a hard shot on Saupa. He's waiting for him to move. He wants that right front.
Yeah,
He's trying to get in there, get in that Saupa's right front. There, you got him again. That'd be Steve we speak of. Yank's letting Steve go forward. Look at Yank just totally watching Saupa, his next move.
There's your
Yank's
shot.
lining him up. Yep. Hank is watching what Steve's doing.
Oh, he's getting lining up a big one now.
Yeah, he is.
He's got her matted. Oh, he tried.
He got spun sideways.
Still gonna get in there. Nope. He got pushed through. I would not want to be sideways on this track. No. No, sir. Way too many heavy-footed folks are still sending it.
Oh, yeah.
And there ain't nothing better catch you passenger door out right now on this end.
Yanks hung up on Hendrickson.
Swerving looking good in that new style, in that 9. 82 looking really good. Cascading got the back of that GM folded up in the window, front end still straight. Sickles just in there on the ride now.
Yeah, he's done. He's on the phone. He's just sitting there enjoying, looking at his new equipment. He's like, yep.
Excuse me. Some great battles. These cars are just piled up. It's hard to even see what's what. Who's who.
Oh, there's so much action everywhere.
Pennywise still going.
The 619 is still doing some work.
Not even looking at him.
No, he's just ignoring him. We got an official trying to get the driver to stop.
Was he done?
I can't believe he is. He's been in that
getting on him for.
He's been in that moving mix of cars all for the whole time.
Bo Lockwood. Oh, Pennywise just sent a big shot down on the other end, guys. Oh, he's telling me he needs to get hit. He's tired of him bagging it out. I like officials that make you hit.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to hit, I'd throw you out of here. No soup for you. Yank turning it around, looking to put a shot on somebody here. Here comes a big shot from Yank. Yeah, he comes through the middle there. Yank, man, he's trying to get it. He don't want to go round and round with Steve, but he's sure trying to get in and pick them tires off him.
Yeah, he is.
320 looking really good in that square body Lincoln. He advanced last night, and he drove a heck of a heat race to hang with the iron he had in his heat. Great driver there in that 320.
Oh, good wheel shot. Oh, Steve got a little.
Did he die and refire there?
I think so.
I think it's the car beside him.
Okay. Man, Hank is just sending on it. Look at that glowing pinion on Hank.
Oh, yeah, that thing has been shooting sparks out.
He's still cranking it, man.
I think they're going to look at Steve's air cleaner. Because he like backfired through the carb or something there.
Oh, yeah? He's not going to quit.
Absolutely not. That thing would be burning down, and he'd still be running it.
Well, yeah.
Ryan Hendrickson, that was a good run for him. He went out there and mad dogged it the whole time he was out there.
Certainly did. It was entertaining. Dowd and the number 2 Beetlejuice, also entertaining.
Yep.
All right, Steven Sickles out of the car, on his way to the next car he's going to drive.
We're thinning out a little bit now. We're starting to thin down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be down in the last 20.
Thank you, Adam Shake.
Salute my man Jake watching at home. What's up, Ross from Chop Chop?
Matthew Heim. Hell yeah, we got derby action.
Yeah, we do. 619 still out there. I remember that driver from last night.
Yank. And he's making room. Yank's putting some work in. Oh, Cody with a shot down there. Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive.
Hi, Kiskadden.
Deuce Burgess, Muncie, Indiana. Thank you for watching, my friend.
Number 9 on the gas, sounding pretty good. Red flag.
Yeah, we got multiple derbies going on.
Yeah, there is.
There's the middle section, the right-hand section, and the left-hand section.
It really is.
And nobody really wants to migrate from one section to the other.
They're not really moving. They're staying. They seem to be just trying to hit each other. Like, you hit me last. I hit you last.
Our man Cody Youngwood checking in. Should have been there. Should have been there, Youngwood.
Yep.
Instead, you want to be a punani and stay home. That'd be a Punxsutawney person.
A chinga?
Benja. Tú sabes, amigo, tú sabes. Oh, this is going to be good.
Here we go.
Let's go. Now guys have time to survey, right?
Oh, yeah. Guys, they've looked around, they've cleared their minds, got the cobwebs out of their heads, and
oh, yeah.
They're figuring that, oh, here's another one.
Another red. Had to have a bumper or something laid down. That car had to move, huh? Something like that.
They're figuring that they gotta pick the center car of the 3 of the same ones they're seeing. They gotta figure out, they figured out they picked the middle one. Steve's down here.
Yeah, he's right in front of us now.
Okay. He disappeared for a minute. I think he got
caught up in the middle for a while.
I think he got out of Dodge. Got out of Dodge for a minute or two and then came back and revisited. Brought some groceries with him.
His car's looking real good.
Oh, absolutely.
Not showing any smoke or anything.
Yep, absolutely looks good.
All right, we're going back green. Let's go green. Let's derby.
Let's derby. I love it. Just FYI, Skinny started that, and I just jumped right on and started using it because it sounds so good.
I love you, Sour. 619 now. He's getting those shots on Steve now. 2 backing up here. He's just picking shots, sending that nose through the middle of the pile up here.
Oh, yeah.
Limitless.
I think Steve's steering's messed up.
No, we said this last night.
He's got something going on.
He's turning it. It went that way, Ben. He turned left. There's Limitless. I knew he'd get on somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, he waved at him. A little
I
Haas
think he's
waved
talking
at
about
him.
322. Steve being patient.
Get out of that corner, Steve. Come on. You're sideways.
Is he hung up in there?
Something's going on with Steve.
No, he don't want to get back in that other wall.
He's got tranny issues, I think.
Something's going on.
No drive. He's fighting drive. All right. He's only got reverse. Cascadin has no left front down at the other end.
Does he?
Ripped right off.
Oh.
He's got a rotor. He lost the wheel. Yep.
Yeah, Steve's not moving.
Here comes Cascadin, middle of the track, picking it up.
Hank's down there, Yank's down there picking out both.
He's yanking it. Red flag.
Red flag.
Gaskin must be all done down there. It looks like Cody Riley, I think he might be done. I don't see him.
Steve's taking the helmet off.
Yep.
Either he had training issues, but folks, again, they just put a whole new center section in that rear earlier today.
Yeah.
So most likely he lost something in that training the way he was revving up, but he had hard reverse. It seemed like. Darn it, he had a great car too.
All right.
A sour buddy right there for sure.
Yeah, I love my man Steve.
Absolutely.
Sayopa Nation. He gave me the job title Director of Iron City Promotions, whatever that means.
Nice.
It's an unpaid position.
Well,
JK. I love you guys. Wish the best for Steve. Wish he would have did a little better. You know, he's our hometown hero.
JK.
JK.
Love it. They're still going at air. 320 looking really good in that
oh,
square.
Decker coming with pizza. Skin dog.
Thank you. Sorry, y'all. I don't want to hear you chomping. Came down to this end here. Got about 3 or 4 at the other end still working on each other.
Oh yeah, they're looking good. That J12 looked good last night, looks good tonight.
right side of Ryan on that 47. Got him pinned on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan can get out of there. J12 just sitting back.
I hear something struggling down there. What's it? It's the Dagon? Is that what's struggling?
Yeah.
Well, if you notice, Bo Lockwood's changed ends of the track.
Oh, yeah. That's Mr. NASCAR, no flex chassis.
Tell you. Oh, Yank's still down there running on the left side.
Oh, yeah.
He's doing damn good, too.
Yeah.
That back end came up like as rusty as that car was. He tried fooling us with the rust, man.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse us while we consume some dinner here.
Yeah. Mad Mike, I think Mad Mike's out of it now. He's kind of sitting there not doing anything. Mad Mike, the first day out.
Okay.
Yeah, he did really well in that Cadillac.
Swerving looking really good in that 9 still.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in
Yank's still pretty clean, too. He's looking good. Oh, man.
Uh-huh.
Back of Bo's wagon's starting to get a little soft.
Yeah, you don't want it blown apart too much there.
Yeah. Him and that redliner are still putting in work.
Gascadden still. Oh, man.
That 320's making people pay, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
But he's wheeling that three-wheeler. Look at that thing go.
Yank finally go down. I don't see him out there.
He's pressing the track over there.
Okay.
No, he's still going, Ben.
J12 still going. But they made it all the way back to the gas tank protector on that car.
Bo getting the freight train into the berm.
Wow.
He's got him stuck good. Bo's back into the radiator.
Bo's building a little heat now.
Yeah, he is. That red line will be fine.
Oh, yeah, this is the point where if you don't jump on him.
He let him down.
Oh, dude, he come down off there.
This is the point where if you don't jump on him, he's going to beat you.
Oh, I agree.
This far corner is full of smoke. occasionally you see that big wagon back out of it.
About that dead air, folks, but we are back and we've been consuming some late dinner.
Yeah, I'm just watching. You know what I mean? Just like
Yank's still down there dancing with that new style.
Just took a hard shot though. Yank's starting to belly bend.
Cascad's still three-wheeling it.
Yeah, he is. He's really holding his own out there with that three-wheeler. There it is, Rut's Fab car.
J12 still doing work out there.
Looking at like 9 or 10 left. I think it started to click after 9. Make it pretty damn 9:24.
Good mixture of cars out there skin running right now.
Yeah. Little B and Caden, thank you for watching. Appreciate you, Brian Collins and all you guys.
We got the new styles. We got the caddies. We got wagons still going at it.
Yep.
Great family, Sauer.
Right?
I love them.
Yep. Salute Harry Boyer watching us. Yeah, that little part of Pennsylvania really produces a whole bunch of Demolition Derby drivers.
It sure does.
It really, the competition has been that way for 30 years.
Yep.
And there's a group of drivers in Stoneboro that don't even venture out, called Fredonia Tire, and they whip up. And I always wonder why they don't go to Blizzard Bash with their cars.
I said there's a bumper or something out here under J12 right there. See that? There's a bumper, some big chunk of iron. It's been flipped up a few times.
Big chunk of something. They probably don't see it.
Oh, yeah.
They're focused down here.
That big chunk of iron out in the track's been flipping around.
He's getting it.
Hopefully, go, because I don't know if they're going to get it. Yeah, they're not going to get it.
Michael takes in his fancy pants.
Thank you.
No, you didn't even eat. No, you want. There we go.
That is a big hunk of iron flopping around out there. It's launched a few times. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's like a 15-pound chunk of iron.
Certainly is.
I've been watching it come up and down. It's been jumping around on cars.
Ben Hust.
So, Sauer, we're rocking and rolling, buddy. We got one more heat to go after this.
Sauer, he's sweet.
I enjoyed making TikToks in the back seat of your truck this morning on the way here.
All right.
Remember, I was get that Rammstein song. Rammstein.
Yeah.
That Du Hast, I changed it to Ben Hast.
There you go. There you go. There you go. That's my style.
Going back green.
That's my style.
Here we go. Let's Derby.
Yeah, let's Derby.
Let's Derby. Let's Derby. Oh, I love it. J12 looking like having a real good shot.
Oh,
being in the top 5, you know?
Damn, this orange and black Lincoln here. Big Little Haas.
Limitless just looking so good, man. Yeah. So is that 320. That square Lincoln is so square in the nose still.
Well, that's where Marvin's looking real good too.
Back end, yeah, oh yeah, really good.
Front end is tight.
Oh yeah. The back end of the car is just rear end and gas tank protector.
320 too. I mean, the 320 is looking.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The back end, there isn't any at all.
That's where, I mean, if these new styles all of a sudden flip the switch and went after all the old iron. Oh, man.
Right.
The 34 still, I mean, he's sticking it. He's been blistering people the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I agree. 619 is serving people up, too. Full lock with Yank. Yank has no right front, guys. He's bellied out down there with a right front peeled right off.
Oh, Yank.
Oh, come on now.
What a
He's
run.
trying to get out of there, but Yank is just spinning in his tracks.
He put a heck of a run on, though. He's down in the 1, 2, 3. He's easily in the top 10.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good shot. Oh, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah, so if I'm a driver right now, I'm taking a look around. I'm thinking 15 grand. I'm thinking how far away.
They're trying to get Yank's attention. Good shot. Limitless just put on Bo Lockwood. Hard shot in the back of that wagon.
Kiskadden's still out there doing real good job in that Ruts Fab car.
Little Haas down there picking on him now. These guys are doing good. Playing smart, like Sauer said, 15 grand on the line.
Yeah.
Woo.
Oh, yeah. Track Shot Live is the best live stream in the entire planet for Demolition Derby. I said it, therefore it's real.
There you go.
100%. Oh, Yank got out of there, guys. Yank has got it rolling again.
Nice.
Wow, I thought they were trying to break him off early. I won't lie. Maybe I was there going after the other guy next to him. Yank is on it. He's cranked up and yanking it. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Crank it and yank it, boy.
Lockwood's still looking pretty good out there in that wagon. Thank you for feeding us this weekend, Bo. That's really kind of you.
Oh, yeah. Great Sloppy Joes, by the way, today.
Yeah,
Bo.
Hunter took me out to the Sloppy Joe pile this afternoon.
Look at Yank over here.
Wow, yeah, he's got the tires still just laying on the ground.
320 took a shot. He was sleeping there. He got a good one put on that left front.
That's the great thing about this track. It's so hard. He can disc it around just like that.
Yep.
Just like a hockey puck right there.
It's not the only car dragging around the right front.
Yeah, was that
whatever
what
this
number
car
is?
over here is? Yeah.
00.
Yeah, he's
has a
dragging the right
ripped
front
off.
too.
Yank's got a right front ripped down.
His is
and
all the
off.
way down.
Oh,
there it
it's
is.
gone.
It finally gone
It's
now.
gone. He's hung on the tire.
Swerving.
He hung on Yank's tire.
Yeah, 320 sitting on the tire of Yank.
Oh, tough break.
Don't knock him off. There they go.
There it is. It's out the back.
I think it's under the rear
Oh,
end now.
yeah, his bumpers pinned him in, guys.
Oh.
His bumpers got it pinned in too on 320. Son of a biscuit.
Yeah, and then that shot took out two drivers.
Yep,
because they're
double O.
both stuck right there.
Yep, man, 320.
No, he's getting out. He's getting out.
You were looking too good to be stuck in that
They're
hole,
both
bud.
out. They're out. But he's still sitting on that tire.
He's on that tire.
He is. That bumper was holding him. Now they cleared that bumper, though. There, it jumped. Oh,
jumped.
shit.
Oh.
No, 00 just lost his right front.
Yep.
You got two tires.
Red
out
flag.
there.
00
Red flag.
just lost his right front.
So both tires are underneath 320 now?
No, just one.
No,
Just
the
one
one.
still underneath that
The other
car.
one's laying on the side. This is tough. This is a tough deal, okay? Because
00.
that guy just lost his rear tire. All right, so they red flag it, take that tire.
Yep.
The other guy,
320.
when he popped Yank, the tire came off. He sideswiped around and landed on the tire.
Correct.
So
Yes.
He's stuck on one right
he's
now.
stuck on one.
It's
I
right
think
there
so.
on the pinion.
It wasn't
Yes.
that they left it on the track and he ran over it. That happened on an impact shock. So guess what?
You're SOL if you can't get off it.
Yeah.
That's it.
You call
And
him.
he's about to be left alone here
Yeah,
because
Yanks.
guy's going to move away from him.
Yeah, he's TP'd. They How about these tripods out there getting around?
Amen.
Still getting around,
Well,
sticking and moving.
Cascada
Cascada's been
has
doing
his
it
left
for
front, so of course
Yeah.
he's got the power. He's got the twist helping
Yeah.
him bring it off the ground. Now Yank's gonna have the problem with it putting the power down on the right front now.
Yeah. Cascada is he's been three-wheeling for 15 minutes.
Absolutely. He has been.
Or longer.
320's high centered. He's stuck now. All you can do is hope that he gets hooked.
He's still.
Yeah, just use him as a pivot point.
Yeah, that's all he's got.
Well, yeah, run into each other and stay active, you know?
Stay active until he's called out.
Until they rack a stick.
Oh, that sounds good.
Man, he had a great car.
Yeah.
Great car. Come on, 320.
No.
He's just high center perfect. It's under the rear end right now.
Yeah, it's underneath the rear end and the bumper stuck in the ground at the same time. That's a tough break.
Great run nonetheless, though, 320.
Yank's just trying to
He's
rock
trying
the
to
car.
join the party,
Yeah,
whatever it takes.
Bo Lockwood just stuck them rear rails right in the left front of Swervin's number 9 there. Oh, man, them rails are just getting sent now. Greg took a couple bad shots in the left front, and he's got to watch that driver's door. Hopefully he's got some play because Bo's sending those rails right in now.
Yeah.
And them rails are protruding perfect. Look at him.
Oh, yeah.
He is just zipping people open now. He needs to go get some steering with them rails hanging out, Bo.
Except for Yank.
Yeah, limitless over there.
Red flag.
Yank's airborne. He's airborne in the back, so he's...
So we got to be down about 8 guys.
Oh, or less.
Great run, 320.
Great run.
Heck of a run.
Man,
heck of a builder, too, bud. You got them squares figured out.
Great run. Man, tough break.
Green flag's up. Let's
Deadman
derby.
302. Oh, Bo back to back with J12, and I think Bo got the brunt of that.
Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
The rails are really starting to roll up now. He's got plenty of gas tank protector though in there. There ain't no belly in that way. No way, no sir, no how.
No, not with all that. Not with all the wire and everything.
They definitely let him get a cage and a gas tank protector in him, Ben. That is for sure.
Yeah, that's some good looking Smith Metalworks equipment there.
Yes, sir. SMW in the house.
I can't wait for the expo there in April.
Yeah,
I think it's the second weekend of April.
Yeah, moved
weekend
it
before tax weekend.
Moved it out of there. We outgrew that just like that. Shoom.
Yep.
Love it. Again, folks, I know we touched on it, but you want to see it, mark it on the calendar. Smith Metalworks Open House Expo. It is some of the best derby, education, talk, friends, family, food, atmosphere, demolition derby.
It gets the season kicked off, right?
It's a great spot to bring your kids. It's a great spot for your kids to go. They have so much going on out there, Casey and the family.
Yeah, they focus on the youth, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Good job, Casey.
So don't miss
Darlene.
it, folks. Every promoter's there. There's nobody trying to outdo anybody. It's good demolition derby atmosphere.
It's total teamwork. We're here to put on a show for America. America's Demolition Derby. I love it. People
Go team!
Go team. It's awesome. And I get to see you all again.
Yes,
y'all
sir.
get to fly into Pittsburgh, and I get to see you guys again. That's where you got me my wonderful tent that I've used all season. I've used it every weekend in Garfield. I use it more than just Demolition Derby, that tent that you got me.
I love it.
And I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, my friend.
The neighborhood in Garfield thinks I'm on to something. I got a tent. I got a Devil Dog transmission.
What are they just thinking you're onto something? We've known you've been onto something. You are the best, buddy. That's why we gave you a location. You need your own zip code. And now you got an MWA tent.
It's so good. Everyone just comes to me there in the pit.
Dude,
it's
look
nice.
for the tent, Sauer. It's perfect.
It's VIP. Well, last year we started it here where I was just with you guys at the booth, but the rain changed how that effort went.
Oh, absolutely. But hey, all you got to do is get on Google Maps, zoom in from a satellite image, and you'll see Most Wanted Fine Art in Pittsburgh.
Yep. We're at top of the hill underneath the water tower by Children's Hospital. So we'd love to have you. Josh Decker is the best.
They're all my camera angles. Bill's got to get on them. Like this. Look at this stump guy.
Power. He's a power stump.
He is. Shorty.
J12 still putting work in
He
on
is.
Cascade.
He has served him up last night and tonight again.
Yank is still.
All right, where is Lockwood still in this?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, all right. We had a real slow start here.
Swerving.
Real slow start getting this restart.
There's Limitless.
Still doing great.
.619 and J12 are duking it out.
619 was beating up on Steve last night.
J12 just put a great shot on Bo's right rear. Yank is still cranking it, y'all.
Yes, I cannot believe. Went from Reaper, I think he was the second one in. Oh no, he met Steve Sayopa at the gate.
Yes.
That was pretty cool.
That was a good shot. Steve's like, y'all ain't coming in my arena. What? Stay out.
He blocked the whole traffic. He made a traffic
jam.
He
did till there was a wagon train on
That's downtown Pittsburgh transfer jam.
Coming through the Liberty tubes. That's how we do it.
Take Liberty, stay off Penn. Take Liberty, stay off Penn.
Yeah.
All right. $15,000. I tell you what. I'd drop that off.
I'm seeing like 6 or 7 running,
to my
guys.
cousin Dane.
Yeah. Bo just cleared himself to check things out.
Can we see through Bo's car again?
He's looking way, way, way good. Yeah, they're going to start getting on him.
Yeah, that's how you need to hit.
Yank come down and following him. He come down and following him.
Yes, he did, Ben. Red flag.
They might be stopping us. And,
I think maybe somebody get a talking. Bless you, Sour. That's right. If you're in it, I'm in it.
It is Saturday night. It's Saturday night, bro beans. Yeah.
Saturday
I'm having a good time at Track Shot Live.
Saturday night.
There we go back.
I wish my man Todd was here.
Cascadin, Limitless, J12, Yank, Bo Lockwood, and Bo Lockwood just got yanked good.
Wow.
619, swerving. And the 9.
I love you, dude.
Oh, it's so good. I'm feeling really good in the new broadcast trailer. The new broadcast trailer that we're stationed in is pretty awesome. If you could, smear my name some more. JK. So back at home, I say that JK a lot. My buddy goes, I think he means joke.
Oh man, Yank finally high
J12 is stuck.
I think Yank finally high centered. He's done.
You know who's still rocking and rolling? Kiskadin.
What a run by
Kiskadin.
What a run by the Yank, John Derry. Woo!
Man, this track is down to dirt, you guys. That's actually dust getting kicked up. That's dust.
Yeah.
So this graveyard rumble is going to be pretty insane.
Swerving. Greg's got that right rear just almost to the rim. That's up here. J12's dead in the middle of the track. We went down to a quick 5, I think, or 4. I'm seeing a quick 4, guys. We got a couple hung up down there.
Bo is being smart. He's keeping that car and closing the track off.
Yeah, they're just beating on the stalled car right now.
So Kiskaden, Greg Swerven in the 9, Kiskaden in the 27, Bo Lockwood in the 99, and who's that? 619, right, on the far side? Yep, 619. So 2 old iron versus 2 new styles is where we're at right now. If we got our top 4, we got 2 new models and 2 old iron.
Listen to Kiskaden's car, man.
619 and Bo working on each other. Kiskaden and Greg Swerven working on each other.
Red flag.
I think one might have got out down here that they might have were trying to get timed out, or no? Nope. Clearly something on the track.
Yep. The officials are all standing there looking. We're gonna drive her out.
Is that a union job down there? Who's got the shovel?
I don't know, but I can hear the fans across the track through my headphones. Whatever. Let's go, Brandon. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, let's go, Brandon.
They're really.
619 broke off.
So down to 3.
I think they're saying, "Let's go, Kenny." Let's go, Kenny.
5.
There's Kiskaden.
Come on, Kenny.
So Bo Kiskaden.
I hear someone
Greg
stuck down there.
Swerven.
The Derby has
I see
moved to
3.
the far side away from us.
Oh.
Wow, that was a good shot.
Somebody's down there in that corner I can't see. So 4 right now.
Kenny's coming out.
Yeah, whoever's in this corner over here.
Mervin
is stuck. Nope,
that
they're back
Limitless?
out.
Little Haas.
Little Haas.
Swerven.
So I see Bo Lockwood,
Kiskaden and Lockwood.
Kenny,
Okay.
Ken, Kiskaden.
Very hard to see. It is Limitless. Okay.
Limitless.
He just got hit by Bo Lockwood. Pretty good. He's waving something there. Is he done? Is he coming out of that corner?
He's got a wheel broke off.
Bo gets him again. He's got him pretty much 45 into that corner down there, guys.
Were we? We're on the Alex Vasco cam. Is this what you're watching it from?
Yeah.
Is that the camera? Is that the camera angle?
Nice swerving. Good shot.
Wow.
Hard shot on Kiskaden's front end. Here comes Bo. Clearly, this is 2 guys know each other very well. They know all each other, but I don't think Greg's got friends here.
Yeah.
No friends.
No friends is right.
Friends.
I think Team Redline's out there doing some work, and now they've done tagged up.
Made the best driver win.
I think Limitless is stuck.
Well, they just got Greg shoved up in that side, guys. Greg was fighting that right rear. Man, they got Greg up there by the now. Yeah, get out of there, Greg. Yeah, he's out. They had him up on the wall. Bo just gave him a good stick.
Yeah, I think red flag.
Red flag. Make him mix it up. I agree. Just can't have them both teeing off on him. I want to see.
Kenny's waving out there, waving at somebody, waving something.
They're gonna mix it up. Hopefully.
Nah, there's something going on. Kenny blew his radiator, so I don't know. Maybe something else going on in there.
Team Yank, you're my hero, buddy.
Yeah.
Man, this has been action-packed, non-stop.
It's beautiful.
Down to 3 super veteran drivers right now.
Oh, for sure. And a lot of carnage on this track.
Oh
yeah.
Well, I think this has been going since a click before 9 or a click after 9, guys. 9:47 right now, though.
Well, my personal hero said he broke his transmission.
Okay.
Who did, Kiskaden?
No.
Steven.
Oh.
Starbuck.
Nescafe. Or whatever it is.
Tu quiere café? Nescafé, por favor, mijo.
Yeah, whatever George, the movie star, tries to sell you. Whatever that coffee machine is.
Greg, get out of there. Greg's in a bad spot. He gets a turn around, gets that right front pointed back out, and he gives one to Bo left front.
Good shot.
Kiskaden's trying to get in there on a shot. Here's a nose-to-nose, Cascading to Swerving. Here comes Bo getting it turned around, red flag.
What are you doing?
Who's that? What are you asking?
34 minutes.
34, okay. So not terribly bad as you click
We got
after.
more body parts coming off. That's why we stopped her.
Scrap sale.
Yep.
7.5 cents a pound this way. Or 7.5 cents a 100. Man.
Lightening things up.
Huh.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, yeah!
There we go. Let's Derby!
Yeah, let's Derby!
Go.
Come on, Kenny! Get out of there!
Come on, Swerving. Get out of there, Bubba.
Yeah.
Come on, Greg. Gotta get out of there, Greg. Bo's gonna pack them. Oh, they're both in a pickle.
Yep. Bo's gonna stack them up.
Somehow Greg's gotta get
past Kenny
to
Bo.
Cascading's gonna fight to get out. You know it.
Kenny's got to get out of there.
No left front on Cascading. Right rear is about off the rim on Greg, and Bo's looking really good.
Bo's just sitting there.
Back up, Bo.
What's up with Bo? Is he stuck?
No, I think Bo's
just pushing.
Bo's being the NASCAR driver Bo is. He just come back from last position, guys.
If you're not last,
you're first.
Did he just lose the tranny?
I have no clue, but I don't know the rules either in the end, right?
I don't know either.
Yeah, Bo hasn't even attempted to move forward or back. I haven't seen his car rocking.
That was a $15,000 shot right there.
You might have your top three right here.
Yeah, but who do you count?
Bo 1, Kenny 2.
Yeah.
No, how can you do that? Because they're all moving.
Well, Sir Irvin just kept getting packed in there.
I'm just telling you how I see it as a
Cascading came in and smoked him, and then Bo turned him.
So say right now, Swerving could back up and hit Cascading, and make contact.
Yeah, I'm not for sure. I'm not calling it. From what I've seen, though, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I think we're looking at the top 3 at least.
Heck of a super stock feature, though. 15,000 to win.
Yepper. I think it's just Kenny out there working. I don't hear that other car working. I just hear Kenny working. Right? Is that what I'm hearing?
Bo's car is just idling right now.
Oh, really?
Cascading's trying to get out of the hole.
Oh, okay.
Swerving can't do nothing. He's pinned
But Bo's
in.
not moving on purpose?
Right. That would be my assumption.
Bo could have lost something.
He could have came and made that shot
But,
and broke
you know,
something.
after the car cools down, may just drive off the track.
No, he came in and smoked him pretty
All
good.
right, red flag.
There it is.
All right, y'all, that is your
super stock $15,000
Hold on. This
feature.
is TJ. Let's
There you go. Bo Lockwood is your winner. Cascading has to be
he's mad.
number 2.
Cascading's mad. He's upset.
Okay.
That was a
and
hard
Swerve.
driving feature.
I see 3.
He tripoded that for 3/4.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He drove a heck of a race there.
So unofficially, Bo, Cascading, and Marvin.
No flex chassis. Mr. NASCAR, Bo Lockwood winning it.
No flex chassis.
No.
True story. Chassis. True story.
No flex.
No flex. Zone.
Hydroform
No
70s
flex.
rails.
Zone.
All right, folks, I'm going to step away. Keep it going, guys.
All right, Skinno. Skin's going to get some Skittles.
You want to come up too? Tex, come on.
Tex, get over here.
Yeah, bathroom breaks, I understand.
Skittles.
I'm not gonna let you
Going to
do
get
it.
Skittles.
I've been hearing it all day. I see some hashtags. You're not on Facebook, so you don't even know that that's trending.
Absolutely. I want to try to go viral. Then I can be the second person that is close to Ellen DeGeneres.
Yes.
As public figure.
Thank you, Ben.
You got your name on your underwear like she does?
Actually, I do.
Nice. I knew that because I
do.
seen that last night when I grabbed your
Oh,
earlobes.
my gosh.
Actually, I do.
Tixie.
Oh, we came right into that?
Well, why are you picking up his underwear?
The Ben-Ha. The Ben-Ha line.
The Ben-Ha line. Oh, shoot. Hey, you guys, I've been running around having fun with everybody, shaking hands with all these drivers that came out here in this class for $15,000 to win.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, dude, this is crazy. Look at the replay action you're seeing now is like, yeah, this took a little bit. This took probably 40-plus minutes, but, man, it was action-packed.
It wasn't a bad
40
time on
minutes.
a 15,000 to win. Right, 40 minutes was
not bad with this many cars.
That
with
wasn't
30,
bad.
What was it? What did I say? 34 cars, 32 cars.
Yeah,
that's not bad at all.
Well, I see the internet saying these guys are bagging, but you guys have been spoiled all weekend.
Dude,
yeah, you guys have been spoiled.
I'm here to tell you right now, if you were here, you'd have a different take on that because these guys were working.
You got to remember, this camera only picks up a third of the track at a time. They're trying to be on top of all where the major action is, and guess what? Sometimes the major action we think is hot is not quite so hot because on the other end, stuff is just getting wild and destroyed.
And there was a couple hits out there when these guys came together. You felt it in his trailer.
Yes.
Look at
Champagne.
Bo being NASCAR. Look at him.
That is Bo.
Bo said that. He goes, I have a bottle of champagne sitting and waiting. He goes, if I can bring this thing home. I says, you got to get on the roof of that car and have fun, Bo. I says, congratulations.
Guess what? It's going to be sausages, sloppy joes, and barbecue beans for everybody now.
Yeah.
Tomorrow might be prime rib.
No kidding.
Tomorrow might be prime rib.
Prime rib and champagne.
Bo, can someone text Bo and say that Track Shot's asking for prime rib now that he's champion?
Yeah.
There is a butcher shop right down the road next to Oak Grove.
We'll send Skinny.
No, actually, it's it's a cattle trading place.
Oh, I saw that.
Livestock place.
Yeah.
We might have a little bit of everything here.
I'd say maybe some Dom Perignon. I mean, prime rib and Dom Perignon.
Yeah, where's the good stuff, Bo?
Let's go for
we'll
it.
We'll be expecting
Cristal.
it.
Yeah.
Some Cristal.
Ooh, I've heard Cristal. Wow.
Be a little like the Humpty Hump and the Easy E and.
Yep.
Yeah, well, all BS set aside, congratulations to all the winners out here. They put on one hell of a show, and that's not exactly how you want to see the show put down. But, the last three cars were in a position of very uniqueness for three major drivers like that to get buried into that parallel line like that. I
agree.
But, somebody capitalized on movements of other people, and you can never take that away as a driver.
And you got to look at Kiskadden. Kiskadden was tripoding it for 3/4 of that feature.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So cars, same thing with Yank. I mean, Yank was
how about
wheeling it.
He was for 2/3 of the show.
But Kiskadden, if he had 4 tires on his car, he would have been that much more mobile. If he would have been in that spot, we've seen him in them positions before where he shot out like a bullet. And it's just that little thing. And then Bo, the driver he is, the smart driver he is, he goes, I'm not going to battle these guys all night because they could get a lucky shot on me. I'm going to stick him in a hole and then pack him in there and be done with this.
Well, and that's the whole thing of it is Demolition Derby is capitalizing on a mistake.
Yep. Yes.
I mean, Decker, you and I just sat out there and we were trying to figure out and understand why.
Yes.
Why we love this. And you know what? That truly is one of those positions where
we're trying to talk each other into loving it still. Like, why do you love it? No, why do you love it? Yeah. Please bump me up. No.
But it was really cool. It was actually a really fun conversation. And, right here is one of those prime examples where, as we're talking about capitalizing on luck, I mean, Bo deserved the win, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, he was put in a position, and he was sitting there waiting for a mistake to be had, and he capitalized on it. I mean, that is the luxury of a great driver.
Now, Ben, you were here kind of looking right down on it.
Oh, dude.
I remember TJ saying no pin to win. What was happening there at the end?
I don't honestly think because he came in and made a hard shot on Kiskadden's car. And then it just, some RPMs went up, so who knows? He could have snapped the tranny.
You're talking about Bo.
He could have came in on that shot, snapped the tranny, lost reverse, because he wasn't even trying to rock forward.
I didn't think so.
His car went to idle, and he's a veteran driver. If he went in and boom, and he basically threw it in reverse like he was gonna, normally does, and he didn't feel anything in his car, he might have went to drive, reverse.
And
it was like, oh man, because his car sat at idle.
I wondered. It was tough for me to see.
It sat at idle, and these guys are. The action you're seeing and the hits you're seeing, and as calm, cool, and collected and level-headed as these guys are in the car, like unaffected. Some of these guys, they're getting smoked, and they just kind of like turn and look and be like, all right. Well, and go about their business. And that's seat time.
The last 5 minutes, it showed the confidence of driving.
Absolutely.
So I mean, as I was standing on the corner over there, selling some Track Shot Live apparel, it was in watching a little bit of this stuff. I mean, and I kept catching pieces of it. The last 5 minutes were absolutely amazing. I mean, that was driver confidence out there.
Did Yank get the Reaper?
I don't know that.
Yes, they're taking pictures. They're taking pictures.
I hope
He's right
so.
there. He's right there in front of us.
Yeah, but I don't see a sign in his hand.
I don't see it,
Okay, maybe he's just shaking hands. But anyway, yes, like you said, that and knowing your equipment.
Yeah.
Oh,
These guys know their equipment
Trust
better
it.
than anything.
Yep.
And and they know when something's not right. They know when something's, and why give it away? Just like Bo. Assumptions, it's all assumptions, shoulda, coulda, wouldas, but why am I going to get all freaky in the car and shipping back and forth real fast, revving your motor up when you got Cascadin in there, which you feel Cascadin trying to move and jug a little bit. If he knows, okay, this guy can't back up, there's something happening. In his head, I think, and I'm going to go out on a limb, I'm a Dr. Phil it.
Go.
In his mind, he was probably thinking that Bo just pinned me.
Yes.
Pinned me.
Yes.
But in Bo's mind, he's saying, and this is going on my assumption, all right, okay, let me just sit here calm, cool, and collected. He thinks I'm pinning him, but my tranny's messed. I can't back up. So he's not going to just hardcore it like Cody did in his heat.
Great point.
Really rammed and jammed it, got himself a little space, and then Marvin worked with Cascadin, got that space, and boom, and drove out of there. So there's a lot of scenarios that we could throw out there, but truly the only ones that actually know, truly and truthfully, are Bo, and that was in his car, and Marvin and Cascadin.
Yeah, but you know what? The thing of it is there's also a thing called poker face.
Guarantee he's not going to jump in his car and back up and drive off the track.
Let the skid steer take it off. I agree.
Yep. Get in there and open up that quart of tranny fluid you had tucked in the seat, and just dump it through the hole of the car or the floor, Be like, I lost my tranny.
You think way too far ahead of this. But like if you dumped a quart of tranny fluid out, I'd be over there testing it and being like, that's Dextron. That does not go into Mopar.
You're right.
I'd be like the grit.
Yeah, because Mopar's too expensive to dump on the ground.
Yeah. Boy, I tell you.
Hey,
you know
Janae, what? Janae, could you get Bill? Because I want to do the thank you. I want to play the thank you video real quick.
Yeah.
Just because we have a totally different crowd than when we started today.
You got to know when to hold them. Know when to fold them.
Why are we singing this?
Know when to walk away.
Poker face.
Did
you miss that part of the conversation?
Poker face.
I'm out of it today.
Decker is on the blank, man. Thanks, Ben, for being part of me.
I know. I'm playing with it.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, here we go.
Totally missed it. Okay, go ahead.
There it is. Go ahead, Bill. Thank you.
Cool commercial.
Hello, Skinny here from Track Shot Live. I just want to tell everybody, 2021 was a great year for Track Shot Live and all of our Demolition Derbies that we've been coast to coast, border to border this year. From all of us at Track Shot Live, all the promoters that were part of Track Shot Live, and all the fans, drivers, all you people that sit on your couch and listen to me yell, I just want to say thank you from all of us, and we will see you back next year, 2022, and it's going to be better than 2021.
Going off, Skinny, 100%. Thank you very much. But promoters out there, people, fairs, whatever, if you're looking to get us to your show, get on the horn, get a hold of Josh, get us booked, or we'll get you on the list, and hey, we'll make 2022 a bang at your fair or at your show.
You know what? That's exactly what we got to say. We got to say thank you. And remember, if you were part of 2021, don't forget to go to YouTube, follow us, support us, and be part of us forever and ever and ever. 2022 is only going to be better.
Hey, and I want to say a big thank you to all you guys that stepped up and bought apparel from us. You guys don't know it, but just that one shirt you bought, 2 shirts that you bought, the sweatshirts, the skinny ones that you bought, the free 99s that are up right now, that helped us get to all these other shows. And all year long, everyone's been telling us, you guys can't keep doing it for free. And it's coming back for free in 2022. Hit us up, love us on the off season. We'll set you guys up for next year. We're going to fill up quick, I promise you, because we've had a killer year. From all of us, we just want to say thank you for being our fans. Demolition Derby's in a greater place right now than it's ever been in history, right? And it's all because of you guys. We'll catch up with you guys in 2022.
Free 99.
It was too scripted.
All right, shoot again.
Don't make it. It's well hung.
We're back with Ben. He's telling stories. Go.
Yeah.
Okay, he paused out. So I'm going to tell a story. Thank you, everybody out there across Facebook, Track Shot Live world, YouTube world, all that stuff. We appreciate the living hell out of you guys.
Yep, and thank you for, we just got a real cool compliment from Derby drivers that was out there. Mag Aston Jr., his dad came up and said that his wife just loves us babbling about the crazy stuff that we talk about in between the heats. So there's some people that love it. There's other people that don't.
I was going to say, I appreciate that.
There's other people that don't because we get a lot of negatives
Decker
instead of positives.
No, you are. And Ben's not. You are. But the thing is, Ben is right, because we're getting we never know really what people like, because as soon as one guy says I love this, then I'm getting another guy's like, I had another message that said, stop talking about food. This is Demolition Derby, and it's like, okay, there's the other side.
I'm fat. I'm Josh's devil advocate, because he's like Ben, they're saying this, they're saying that, and it's like, I don't care what they
think. I don't. You always bring me back.
I reel him in.
Yeah.
And Josh does that to me too. He reels me in.
Yeah.
But seriously, you guys, we love all your comments. Good, bad, ugly, or other. We love them all. Please keep them coming, because it only makes us better.
Because you know what? Either way, you're watching.
Yeah.
Good point, Ben.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good one.
Nobody has a gun to their head to watch us babble.
No.
Well, and unfortunately, you're not going to get to hear it for a bunch of months. Right. Even us, we're not going to hear each other probably till around. Last year it was late February, but I bet we're not going to hang out till March.
Yeah, but the thing of it is the really cool thing is we are not going to leave you guys hanging. Bill has some great ideas to keep pumping you guys up and pimping you out there in the country and throwing some fun things out. We got some green screen action that we want to jump into. We got some live three-way stuff that, and not the way that Bobby would sell a three-way. I mean, it's just great conversation.
It's only 9, dude. It's not after hours.
He's arm wrestling. Where did you? I don't get this.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Go ahead, say what you got to say.
All I know is I feel that I'm being corrupt now.
Yeah.
I'm getting corrupt.
I agree.
Yeah. It's
by him.
Well,
and the rest of the group?
No.
I'm surrounded by salesmen, so I'm starting to get the gift of gab, which is
you have more hours in today than anyone.
I was gonna say,
I gotta make up. I feel bad. Josh knows because I talk to him all the time. I get a complex saying, really what I do. I didn't do shit except swear. And
you got us this trailer.
Yeah.
I mean, if you hadn't started pushing,
it's your trailer.
No, I was not going to bring this. I was going to bring up some pop-ups, and we'd be freezing wet right now.
If you would have been here, the only reason why I pushed it because we got to look out for Janae and Bill.
Yeah, I agree.
This is like a peace of mind I feel for him. We talked about it on the way out.
Yes.
You don't have it rain, snow, wind. Whatever, hail. Acid rain, whatever. We got it.
Acid rain.
We got it.
That was in the 80s.
No, you don't live in the East Coast. We got a lot of acid rain. Yeah, we get it.
But anyway, that if you would have been here, when the tent took off,
right.
like it was in Tornado Alley.
Yes.
And we watched it.
Wizard of Oz.
We watched it cartwheel over top a $80,000 new pickup, and it's like,
yeah.
No
Let's
way.
rethink this. Let's rethink this.
I rethought
That's
it.
not ours.
Our
That's
insurance,
not ours.
right.
Aren't you
have
guys
insurance.
track shot? No. No.
Me speaking no English.
Yeah, no, but no, this was like, I can't thank Spinning Reels Group enough for this. I was more than happy to pull it down for this peace of mind, and it's all
agree.
working out. It's all worked out.
Last night we got to close up in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And tonight we get to do it again. Bill was up and
time.
running in 20 this morning.
Yeah.
I mean, God, I wish we could do this. Promoters, if you're going to have us, hey, think about getting an enclosed trailer with 2 pop-up windows like this.
Yep.
We can sit here all night. We'll love you a long time.
Absolutely.
$10 make you holla.
Too far now.
Too far.
See, God dang
We're
it.
not the one. Josh goes to gets massages all the time.
I love massages.
Every time I turn around, he's like, "Hey, yeah, Ben, I had to go get a massage."
Yeah.
Ben,
He never had a happy ending with one, though. Not that kind of massage.
Thanks.
Kids aren't asleep yet.
Well, this is bad because we're rolling, and they got a lot of cars to pull off.
This is absolutely wrong. You know what? Decker walks away from that massage like feeling good.
Yeah.
You know, walking with one heel toe.
Yep.
You know, so that's a happy ending. Not when
Michael.
I don't get it. You know, he spends this money and everything like that to feel a bigger,
Michael
better
Kimberly
person.
Ticks. You stop it right now. Michael Kimberly Ticks. You stop it.
There's only one Kimberly that can wear a pair of jeans and pull it off like I did today. All right?
Hashtag Rhinestone Creeper. If you look it up, it's trending right now on Twitter. It's factual. You can Google it. It's Ticks.
Man.
Oh, my goodness.
We had a fun day today. It's been a long day, but it's been
And we
fun.
got one more left.
Yeah.
We got the Graveyard
We still got
Rumble.
the trunk or treat, though, man.
And a trunk or treat. So
we're sending the chicks over. We got pounds and pounds and pounds.
Dude, like
kids are going to get so
15
much
pounds.
candy. And Katie did. Every kid's getting from Track Shot. You're getting glow sticks and a Track Shot wristband that says Track Shot Live. The kids are gonna be loving our pile.
Hey, hang on a second. Did you see me kind of cheat earlier today with those young kids that were sitting out front of us talking?
I did.
So this young kid, he's super cute, maybe a 3-year-old or so, and he had kickers on, man. He had cowboy boots.
I seen that. Yeah.
And the pant legs tucked in to keep him clean and everything like that. And his dad's holding them, and he's sitting there, he's staring at Decker. And he just starstruck, staring at Decker. So it's like my way to get his attention is like, hey, little buddy, I got something for you, you know?
Yeah.
And as I asked his mom first, so, hey, can I,
Right, the kid's like, stranger danger.
Yeah, exactly.
Stranger danger.
Exactly. This guy's offering me candy.
It's just Ticks.
It's okay. Ticks, it's okay with this stuff. So next thing you know is I take him up into the trailer. And I said, hey, you got this pocket here. Let's put some candy in it. And he reaches in and he opens up his pant pocket. And I'm like, hey, your pocket in your jacket's way bigger. You can get at least 5 pieces in there.
Oh, he was open season now.
So he fills that pocket. And then I give him the wristband, the Track Shot Live wristband, and then the Skin Salvage wristband. And I go, hey, little buddy. I said, guess what? He goes, what's that? I says, you got another pocket on the other side.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden we filled his other pocket. And that kid was just beaming.
Still
he
chopping
goes
out
out
there.
there. Yeah. And he goes out there and he's like, and his dad asked him, so what did you get in there? Just a little bit of candy. And it was so cute. It was so awesome. And then the 2 young girls were sitting there. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about you. Come here, So we took care of the young girls and everything like that. But it's so much fun. Yeah. The kids, when they come up and they enjoy us and have fun, we can't even get our kids at home to love us. But the pure strangers are awesome. So thank you so much.
It's so funny because these kids, it's gonna be like, man, why are they so quiet in the car ride home? Next thing you know, tomorrow morning they're gonna go out in their vehicle to pick out their blankets or whatever. There's like 5,000 candy wrappers out in their cup.
Exactly.
What's on your face? Nothing.
Nothing.
I dig when a little kid says my name. A little kid just comes out of nowhere and says, Decker. I love, earlier today I was walking across the track after Mark Elliott and there was this little, maybe 4 or 5. Yeah. And I'm coming across, he's staring at me, and he's yelling,
Uncle Nick.
Decker. Don't let Nick on. No, the country said no, Uncle Nick.
Yeah.
You've been outvoted. He's coming.
No, you're
anyway.
outvoted because Siopa's rear end blew
No, I
apart
can get
again.
rid of him. He's got a beer in his hand. I can get easy get rid of him.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
Nick, Uncle Nick, you're out with the beers. No, he's
What's
coming
up,
anyway.
Nick? He's coming out. I'll put him on.
Okay.
Oh, hey, hang on a second, Uncle Nick. You can't.
Well, you got to. I mean, you did it smart. Now, Uncle Nick. Hold on. You put your. Hold
Hang
on,
we gotta
Uncle
put the
Nick.
filter in.
Hold on, Uncle Nick.
Where's the gag ball?
Okay.
No cussing.
No cussing.
No drinking.
No drinking.
And no.
You know the rest of them. Go ahead. We'll allow you in tonight.
I don't know the rest.
Well, then we're gonna go as we go.
Tixie out there dancing earlier.
Hey, rear end blow again on Steve, or what the heck happened?
Trance snapped
So
right
last
off.
night, a lot of people tell people at home what happened last night.
Won the heat, pulled around the goat into the trailer, was ready to load her up. Thought it was going to be an easy morning, 9-wire, tighten everything up. Made a turn and rear end blew right out of it, just right in the pits. Another 3 minutes, it'd have been in the consi.
Crazy.
Just the rear end blew right out.
So put a new
Gears,
rear end, new slider.
No, slider and everything was good. Just new rear end parts, gear and everything, pinion or whatever.
And now loses tranny.
Trance broke right at the bell, all the way around. He derbied for like 3 minutes. He said, I watched my torque converter spin for like 3 minutes. When the motor, did you see the motor tilting? I don't know if you guys noticed it. That's when he said the trance was gone then, but it kept going for a minute.
Wow.
May have ran out of trance fluid.
Wow.
It sucks, but that's derbying. That happens.
It is derbying. That was a very tough heat.
Yeah. 15 grand slowed it down though a little bit. I think.
Yes, it did.
It did to a point where they're wheeling, but there's still plenty of cars out there going for that.
It was a 40-minute feature. I mean, really, that's still not a bad feature.
That's really good.
Yes. For 15K?
Yeah, 40 minutes.
I'll take it.
In Ohio, that's a 3-hour feature.
Definitely.
Yeah.
All day long.
Well, that's. I mean, if we watched you, that would be at least 3 hours. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I mean, the thing of it is, you go over there and watch Nick win one. I mean, we lose grandparents in the time that it takes him to win a show.
Yes.
I mean,
6 miles. We was messing around with that earlier. I said, man, if I win that raffle car, I'm at least putting 2 miles on that motor tonight.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're here. We busted your stones winning combine, right? Because you were saying, tell America, why didn't you hit that damn combine?
Because Dixie said I couldn't climb up his wheel.
I know. I wanted to give you redemption because we busted your stone. We didn't know that either.
I wanted to
We
climb
didn't know
up.
that.
So my goal was to climb up the wheel.
Yep.
And hit the drive line because you can see the belt.
Yep.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
See, now the world knows that Tixie's dictating the combine derby.
hang on a second. There's 4 wheels on it that only take up 18% of that combine. There's still well over, a huge percentage you could have hit.
But I was nervous if I hit him, he was just going to keep going and wrap me up inside of it.
And see, that is the point. We were totally willing to risk you, Nick.
Yes.
We put you out there at the risk. I mean,
I didn't even know I was running the thing. And Tix said, hey, go get you a law and get that thing off the trailer.
I felt bad because we were busting your stones that you're not doing nothing, and it's like, well, he was told not to do anything,
But the best part was I didn't tell anybody that he couldn't do that, so it was
I
a beautiful
looked like
thing.
the bad guy.
Track shot was beating Uncle Nick down.
Oh, Nick just doing his normal thing.
This is what Tix does when you go to his shows.
Just riding around.
Just break you down.
Minnesota bomb.
Break you
Won't
down.
even hit a combine.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
No, but I just told him, I said, I was nervous if I hit that wheel as it was going forward. He'd have just took me up and in.
Over. Yeah, I know.
I'd have just been sitting there like, well, this didn't work.
We were trying to sell YouTube videos, all right? That's all we were trying to do was advance ourselves.
It worked.
It worked.
Because a lot of people was on there like, boo, he sucks.
It worked then.
That's perfect.
I mean, they nailed you the first time they saw you.
What's this, Graveyard Rumble? Next?
11 cars.
If that trance wasn't on break, I was going to take that.
They got to get these cars off the track. Please, Lord.
Then we're doing trick-or-treating after this with all the kids.
Oh, yeah.
How many will be up?
Said you won't even be up?
No, I said how many of them will be up. I seen some kids just pass right out.
They're done. They're done. There's some of them that are just not doing their makeup, though, so they prepared.
Yeah, they're just laying down.
Yeah.
So I tell you what, you're out there for ICP at the tent out there and everything. How did that go out there? Tell us what you were doing out there, bud.
We did all right. We just brought some of our old Iron City National gear, some of our normal Iron City shirts, and I originally wasn't going to come this weekend because Blizzard Bash is next Sunday. That's when I leave, and I'm going to be out there for 8 days. So, Bo, you know, she's got homework and stuff, so she's like, just go out there. And me and Steve talked to her. He's like, why don't you come sell some merchandise to try to get rid of some of the old stuff? So we did, and I mean, it was all right. Hell, we sold some today just in the barn hanging out.
Awesome.
Somebody was like, we need some shirts or hoodies. Was like, all right, let's go dig through it and get them. And it was good. It was fun. Deadman sold a lot, though.
Oh, they sold out of
Their
everything.
line was...
Yeah, if you're at home watching, we are not done. We got one more to go. We're just waiting for them to get the cars off the track.
Yep.
11 cars, Graveyard Rumble.
Big celebration. $15,000, Bo Lockwood's retirement party.
I doubt it.
No, it is. He told me 100% this is it.
No way.
Yeah, did you see him shoot the champagne?
It don't mean it's over.
Oh, it's over for Bo. He said it's done. Why would you not go out on top like that?
Because you just won that. You're going to keep... That's every Derby band's ego will not know.
Or something. He's done. Oh, Bo.
Well,
Good job, Bo.
he circle tracked races, though, too, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's it. He said he's got to focus on that and
Bo,
steakhouse.
stop all that talk, okay? No one's watching Circle Track. We are watching Demolition Derby. Get back to it. You'll be back in a car next month.
Sprayed me in the face with that champagne or whatever. I got to do a
Is that the smell?
No, maybe. I might stink.
No, it's not. It's not champagne.
Shoo, I've been at it all day.
That was Billy farted.
I don't want to compound.
No, I farted.
Oh, that was you that farted?
Yeah,
that was a good
farted.
One.
I just had a steak sandwich up there.
Thanks for coming on tonight, Nick, but see you later.
That'll probably make Todd Saihopa laugh.
Get out of here.
Anyway, speaking of Todd, what up, Todd?
Oh, here we go. Why don't you be like Jason Sauer? You can throw out 40 shout-outs to everybody, everybody in Saihopa Nation.
Yeah, every time. Look at him.
He's getting it real. There it is.
Come on, Todd or Sauer Jr.
Oh, my God. He had.
Come on, Decker.
Decker doesn't even want to pay attention to it.
Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Good job.
Thanks.
There you go. Now Sauer's going to get a bonus from Saihopa Nation for that picture.
Come on, Sauer, get up here.
Yep. Oh, my God. You know what, Nick? You know that you guys got a lot of things going on with Iron City and everything like that. It's kind of a neat, unique group of people that you guys all got going with it and everything like that. Everybody's chasing it for the dream and the passion and the follow. And tell us what's going to shake over the winter. What are you guys ramping up for?
We're getting ready for. Really, just next year. We thought about trying to add in another show. We don't know if we are or not, but our main focus, of course, is Iron City Nationals next year. We got a few different things in mind. We're going to shake things up a little bit. We did the Promoters Challenge. So any promoter out there listening, we got a Promoters Challenge. It's four guys, our rules, our super stock rules, $4,000 per team, winner take all. We could take 10 teams. There's plenty of room for 40 cars. Come on with it.
Can we talk out loud about that? Because I like the premise of it. $4,000's way crazy high price, in my opinion. My group can't afford $4,000. We're not going to throw $4,000 to go get our ass kicked. It's a tough one for me.
It's the sponsors. I'm the sponsor of myself. You'll get somebody. Get like Wendy's or something.
$4,000's a lot. I was in that premise because I'm like, you know what? I'll go junk Steve Saihopa on TV.
Oh, yeah. But it's going to be everyone versus them, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Well, they set it up, right? Almost, they kind of have to do that.
Come get it.
Well, kind of. That's what they're saying on that.
But what I like about it is if Spinning Wheels did come and you guys won, then 2022 you guys host the show and you pick your rules.
I like that.
And then of course we would be there, and then whatever promoters want to come.
I like that. I hear that.
If Smash It wins it, or if Track Strong wins it, you know what I mean, or Toast or whoever wins it, then that following year they promote the show. And we're trying to get some like Stanley Cup style trophy.
Now you should go. Okay, no, I'm just talking out loud. I'm just jabbering here. In my opinion, maybe you should go way stock rules.
I tried that so I could run, Steve.
Because way over on this side of it, I think you might lose some promoters also.
I said, let's go full size street stock.
Yeah.
Then I can be on the team. They said no. We want to use our good stuff.
Of course. But I don't want to go against
I said I can build a street stock car. Yeah. No welding involved. I'm in, which I can weld like a son of a gun, but I don't like.
You can?
Yeah, I can.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
In Crocs.
Yeah.
Crocs, whatever.
In a car on the hoist, but it's on the ground.
I can weld.
Crocs. I love you, dude.
I wish I could have wore Crocs. So they're in the truck. I switched.
I'm surprised you don't have Croc boots.
Man, it's so rain. Oh, I
like
wish
just
I could.
Croc
Yeah.
boots, you know. Hunter, go to bed. It's past your bedtime.
What are you eating, son?
He's a nut.
Kid's been chomping all day.
All day.
I'm not gonna yell at him because I asked for 2 pizzas and he ran and got us 4.
Earlier, I seen him with Katie. He was like, "I got to get her hot chocolate." I was like, "She's here with you."
Yeah.
Been great. This derby is probably one of the best derbies I've been to all year, if not in the last 2 or 3 years. Which it's hard to say that because Blizzard Bash is next weekend, but this show is very nice.
You know, the toughest thing is you can't compare this show to Blizzard Bash.
No.
You know,
It's team show and
there's no
different
comparison.
atmosphere. Outside venue, this might be one of the best, like single-handed, single show. It's rocking. If you did not come here this year, be here next year.
Yeah, absolutely. They got a lot of fun things here to do and everything like that. And like we say, you guys at home miss a lot of the things that go on here behind the scenes and trackside and everything like that. So, you know, there's a lot of stale air on TV, but unfortunately, it's live here in person.
Yes. Yesterday when we were selling, I was going to sell for a little bit longer, and I was watching Track Shot while I was selling because there was a few beats going on.
I love it.
Some kid come up and said, "Are you on your phone?" I said, "Yeah, I'm watching the Derby." Sat right next to me for about 10 minutes and watched the Derby.
Awesome.
Well,
I said, it's happening right out there. If you walk through them steps or up that ramp, you're in.
Well, it's funny as heck because Skinny and I were over talking to Sauer, and we were away from here for about 30 minutes, and we sat over there and we were watching it live. You know,
well, Steve was watching
some.
Last night because they was all in their cars waiting. He was watching Heat 3 in his car on his phone. He just had it. He was like, I was watching Heat 3 on my phone. So 'cause I think he was trying to see how the track was and all that stuff, and it was good.
All right, so you guys are watching Bo Lockwood get pulled off of there. He did not have reverse.
I think he broke the trance.
Excavator is definitely pulling him off. There is no movement of that car in reverse.
I'm getting a lot of messages of people saying, like, there was no pin to win, but if you missed what we had talked about, he broke his tranny.
He broke it.
Yeah.
I literally was sitting in one of the little
someone
booths
should
up
go
front.
take a picture of it. If you got a picture of it, put it on the internet.
I was sitting in one of the booths.
I should go take
I know
a picture.
I know he don't have some quick adjust shifter cable to where you could pop it off. He was literally just forward, reverse. I mean,
See, I
and it
missed
wasn't
that. I
moving.
couldn't see that.
Yeah, he was moving it. I don't think he would have did that on purpose. You know, he was moving it.
No, because I think he would have enjoyed duking it out with Kenny.
Oh yeah, and the other dude still had a nice car too, number 9.
But I think they had him packed in there.
Was he?
I think.
Yeah, that would have been tough to get him out of there. He was buried back in the alleyway, and there was
I kind of
not
think
much moving.
it was down to Bo and Ken, and then Bo come around and show. Ken had some cars.
Ken lost that wheel early, like halfway through.
Yes.
It's crazy the difference of like cars like the Crown Vic that lost the wheel, the red and black one. He lost it. He dug right in. Ken's kind of stayed balanced as he was going.
Well,
really
you were
nice.
here last time where Ken was getting beat on by multiple people, and his car just stayed hard.
Yeah, he's built a nice ride.
And he messaged me last week. He's like, "This one's better. This one, you like the last car, Decker? Yeah, I loved it. No, this one's better." He's like, "Oh man,
it's a nice ride.
How did it get harder than that? Because that thing was hard." I enjoy watching people get worked 3, 4, 5 people and then coming out on top. It's like,
and you know the whole thing of it is, I mean, there's that position of driving, and there's a position of luck, and there's just the position of where everything just all the stars line together.
It was your
night. It was your night. You earned it. You deserved it. There was, we'll never take luck away from you because that is part of Derbian.
And I'm sure every one of us up here has been beat on by 3 or 4 people at one time.
My gosh.
Yeah.
I just had to deal with it last week at Tix's show.
Yeah.
My own teammates.
He's lucky that we didn't all turn against him.
Me? I was one of the last ones. Tix was one of the first ones out.
Yeah,
pure fear. He set it up and then gives up. I mean, you backed off the line and shut it off, and everyone knows.
He didn't even invite me over to help work on the vans.
Nick, it's okay. They were junk. And you know, the thing about it is, I saw them start his up and drive it right off the track after.
He's nervous.
Watch the tape.
Them vans hit different, though.
Just turn it on, drove right off the track. He's like, this SOP.
Them vans hit different, though.
This donkey slinging son of a gun down on the end.
It's on tape.
Here.
Someone go back and watch it.
My goodness. My goodness.
Them vans hit different. There's Yank. Look at Yank up there. Is he coming on?
Yeah. Yank was having fun out there. We had fun talking to him there yesterday and everything like that.
Yank told Siope, he said, man, I ain't a big national driver. He said, when I heard all the big names, he said, I went after the biggest. He said, that's what I told everybody. I'm coming after the biggest.
Mm-hmm.
So he said, I can respect that. That's awesome. He said, I wanted all you had.
Well, he got on him right off the bat.
Yeah, he did. He was using it up.
I think Steve got the memo that he was going to do that because Steve caught him as soon as he pulled on the track.
Yeah.
Young man's bringing us some candy.
Nice.
It's for Tix. He could tell that Tix. You could tell that Tix was hungry.
Oh yeah,
awesome. Thank you guys.
Buddy.
We'll share that,
buddy.
Thank you so much. I love Twizzlers. Thank you, young man. Awesome. Thank you guys.
Thank you so much, bud.
What's your name?
Appreciate it.
What's his name?
Hunterland. Awesome.
All right.
Thank you, young
Thanks,
man.
Hunter.
Go meet the bigger version of you. The big Hunter. Right here. He's over here.
Yeah, look out, that bag of candy ain't going to last long with him, though.
Bill, let's go to a video because we're 70 minutes into a pulling track clear. And let's go to anything you have in the Rolodex.
Yeah, we apologize. We are running out of fun things to talk about. Nick is boring.
No, Nick, I'm sorry. You are, but...
You guys said I wasn't allowed to cuss and stuff, so I really don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Where am I supposed to do with my hands?
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. You guys cut me right off.
Go ahead, Bill. Whatever you got. Surprise. What's going on, America? Your boy Decker here. We got something going on today that I'd like to share with you, something a little special.
Decker!
Something a little special that we got going on right now, and I've been ready to tell you about it. I've been waiting all day.
Decker, did you hear?
Oh my gosh, what do you got going on?
Free 99.
Free 99.
I'm back, everybody. Track Shot Live. Guess what? We got a free 99 shirt coming out. Where do you gotta go, Decker?
TrackShotShop.com. As you guys know, we always got free stuff on there. That's what I was trying to tell you before Skinny jumped here and screaming and yelling as you could hear him from so far away.
Did you guys hear? Free 99!
I'm sorry if you had to turn your volume down. Yes, America, free 99 is it. We got it. We're ready. You can buy them right now, shipped to your door. Now, real quick, just so you know, because of the shortage of shirts out there, it's going to take a couple weeks to get to you, so don't start flipping out when they're not to you in a couple weeks. It's going to be about the first of the year before they get shipped out. We're letting you know now. Help support us. This guy's back and healthy, which actually for me is stressful, but I'm sure the rest of you will enjoy it.
Y'all missed me and I'm back. Free 99.
Free 99.
Welcome to my place. Mike Tix here. Enjoy what you see. Here from Hastings, Minnesota at my casa, my beautiful little place that I call home. I quit counting because I got more than what my hand and my feet can go at, so I think I'm up to about 31, maybe plus a lot more. I got into this because of a high school teacher at vocational told me that if I got my crap together, stayed in school, stayed out of trouble, he'd let me build my first derby car for the Dakota County Fair in class, and that's what he did. And now here it is, 20 plus years later. He's my best friend and an amazing role model. Reason I'm still doing it is part of just addiction, passion, drive, focus, motivation, and just pure craziness. Yeah, I am married to a beautiful woman named Billy Joe that is just as crazy as I am because she puts up with this stuff day in and day out.
This is what Derby is here at the Tix Casa, bud. We don't ever have a simple day of life around here. Just keep going and going and going, and as soon as you get a spare second, you go pick on another project to just keep going and going and going. So just kind of fun.
You know what? My best closing thought to this is I want every youth kid to get out there and take a look at this. You guys have any questions? Come on and ask us. I want to put you in here so you can understand what the love of the passion of the sport is. It's just my absolute pleasure to show it to other people to enjoy it just as I have for many, many years.
Good afternoon and welcome to Cumberland, Maryland. I'm standing here with a youth driver. Hey, bud, how are you today?
Pretty good. You?
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. What's your name and where are you from?
My name is Terry Abadi and I'm from Salzburg, PA.
Salzburg, PA. What are you running here today, bud?
A 77 Monte Carlo.
What class are you running in?
Youth full size.
Youth full size. Right here, folks. This young man is going to run in the youth full size. First time derbying?
No.
That's awesome. How many times have you derbied or how many years? Come on.
I don't know. Over 30 and this is my second year.
30 derbies in 2 years. This young man's got it going on Track Shot Live, folks. What are you running for a power planer? Because I see I don't know, some weird looking engine. Tell the folks out there what you got.
It's a 5.3 LS.
LS powered, folks. I kid, folks, but this young man is going to run a 5.3 LS in this car tonight in the youth class. What are you going to do out there tonight?
Gonna junk some people, hopefully.
He's going on a mission. All right, buddy, good luck with it. Thank you very much. I'm here with what driver and where are you from?
Tim Mann, Palmer, PA.
Another PA driver. Tim, what class you running tonight?
15K Super Stock.
15K Super Stock. You have a great looking car here, but I run a lot of stockers builds. Super Stock, you get a lot more to the car. What are you running there for an engine? For
331 Ford Stroker motor.
Stroker. On alcohol, folks. I bet you this old girl could get up and eat.
We're going to find out tonight.
Awesome. Well, buddy, I wish you best of luck tonight. Go tear it up. All right, we're here with another driver that's going to be competing in the Demolition Derby. What's your name, bud?
Leighton Horsley.
Leighton, where are you from?
Gibsonburg, Ohio.
Ohio in the house, everybody. What are you running here in what class?
I'm running a 1990 Cadillac Brougham in the 15K Super Stock.
Another one in the Super Stock. What's it powered by?
5.3 LS.
Another LS engine here, folks. These LSs are very common engines in the Demolition Derby road. They're, as I say, they're cheap. Yes, they can be very cheap, but they make quick, instant, great horsepower, and they are great engines. Would you agree?
Yeah.
For little money.
And reliable.
Very reliable. I know I've got an LS at home with 5.3, 410,000 on it, and it's still going. It may take a little bit, but it's still going. What do you plan on doing tonight with this?
Sending it.
I love everybody's attitude out here in the East. They just love to send it. Skinny Pedal Express. Well, bud, good luck tonight and tear it up. Thank you. All right, I'm here with another youth driver that will be competing here in Maryland. What's your name, bud, and where are you from?
Nevin McMillan from Pennsylvania.
He's from Pennsylvania. He's got a unique car. I happened to look at some body lines. And young man, what are you running?
A 61 Caddy.
61 Cadillac, folks. What do you got it powered by, young man?
A small block Chevy.
That's a great choice in an engine. I'm diehard GM too. I see you've ran this car at least once.
3 times.
3 times. This third time this car is going to run, this young man has driven it. How'd you do in the other 2 times?
Got first one for the team, and the other one at hydro locked.
You hear that, folks? This young man has done some great work with this car already. Buddy, how old are you?
14.
14 years old. I will interview these young kids all day long. I'm telling you, this is the youth right here. To see this young man in this car makes my heart jump. From Skinny to you, young man, good luck tonight and tear it up. All right, I'm here again with my favorite youth driver again. What's your name and where are you from?
George McMillan from Arizona, PA.
Another PA gentleman in the house. What are you running here?
A 72 Chrysler New Yorker.
Well, if my daddy Decker was around, he'd be proud of this car. But, you know, I don't know about these Mopars. What do you think about them?
I've been telling my dad I wanted to drive one, and he finally got me one to drive.
First time driving?
No.
How many times have you driven in the Derby?
I think I'd say about 10.
10 times. Awesome, buddy. What are you running in here for a power plant?
I know it's a Chrysler, but I don't know.
I'm with you. I couldn't even tell you what it is. Yep. Distributors, no, kind of. Yep. Chrysler engine in there for sure. What do you plan on doing with it tonight?
Junking it.
My man, I wish you the best of luck tonight. Go tear it up for Track Shot Live. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nicholas, great job. You are almost becoming a professional. Nick was on his phone, right in Texas the other day, and then pocketed
Right in the
it.
back pocket.
Man, you are getting good. And if you don't see it, we got this light on. Bill wanted to get Nicholas' face really detailed for you. So
He's
now
been
you
growing a beard. He wanted to prove to us that he was a man.
Yeah.
Oh,
As soon as I
man.
get home, I'm sure Bo's going to tell me to cut it.
Yeah.
Trim it or something.
Well, it's wintertime, Nick. I mean, you can't. You got to stay warm.
Yeah.
And you get laid off in the winter, right?
Oh, I'm laid off
Oh,
right
my
now.
God. You're living the life. You're laid off right now?
Oh, yeah.
This
Nick.
guy? What the heck?
Nick.
Pouring rain at home all the time now.
What
We get
is
like one day in a week.
Does everybody know who's sitting next to us? Did you tell them?
No.
No? I didn't either.
Nobody.
Nobody knows this guy.
Uncle Nicholas.
Uncle Nick. I'm
Uncle
gonna
Saint
get a
Nick.
t-shirt
Saint
next year.
Uncle Nick.
Saint.
Uncle Saint Nick.
I'm going to get
Here with
a
us.
t-shirt next year. It's Uncle Nick.
Yeah, just
Nick.
remember, he'll be the first Uncle Saint Nick struck by lightning. Just put Saint in front of his name.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry, I forgot because I started talking. You guys don't know this at home, but I'm so out of it that the commercial was playing and I was talking to you. And then Tix is like, you're a dummy right now. So, we learned that. Yes. Preston?
Yes. The money
Okay,
man.
come on quick, Preston.
The money man.
What they're going to do here, there's 12 cars. They're going to start with
I'm
2.
Let Preston have my little mic for a second, buddy. Yep.
We're going to start with 12 cars.
The countdown's on. Get up here, man. Get the hood on. There you go. There you go. You good? You good?
Preston, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
The money man.
Preston, how you been, kid?
Good.
Yeah. How old are you now?
10.
What grade? What grade are you in? You don't know this?
5th.
Okay, 5th grade. You're
The
getting
money
big.
man.
You're getting big. I remember when you were like 2 years old driving a excavator around. I was yelling at your father, like, what are you doing letting your kid? And you're out there just picking up cars, rolling cars over and stuff. You were like 3 years. You couldn't even. Oh, man. You're a good kid. You are a good kid, you know. When you get older.
One of the best.
Are you going to be a derby driver or not really? What's your thoughts?
Tell him, Preston. Tell him we already derbied this year.
I derbied at BMP.
You did? Can you see over the steering wheel, Preston?
What kind of car was it?
My dad's bash car.
What?
It's like a kicker car, wasn't it? Sort of. Yeah.
What?
By himself. The money man.
Jeez.
Love this kid.
Kid, you're crazy, man.
Look at that.
I bet your dad's better got to have some good insurance.
He's the man.
I'd be worried.
He's
I'd be worried. All right, so you're going to derby when you get big.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be like my uncle.
Yeah.
Derby once in a while.
Yep. That's okay. There's
You're not
nothing
going to
wrong with
derby all
that.
the time. You don't want to derby all the time.
What do you want to do all the time? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Probably my YouTube, to be honest.
Oh, what are you doing with YouTube?
Whatever I can get a hold of in my hands.
Okay. So, okay, I like this kid.
So what's your YouTube?
Preston 00 Rally.
All right. Preston 00.
I just my account just got deleted with 60 subscribers.
Yeah.
Because there's no one on my account. There has to be someone on my account. I couldn't get a hold of anyone that could get on my account.
Gotcha. Well, that's all right. You can start again.
Just make a TikTok.
You can start again.
I already have that.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Uncle Nick will get you 60 subscribers all day.
Yeah.
That's easy for him. That's chump change.
We'll change your name to the Money Man.
That's chump change.
Every time there's some people, Yank is a sender. I don't know. I can't count how many Mad Dogs he has.
Yeah.
Some people, when I see them, I'm like, "Hi, you're my favorite friend."
So, what else has been going on in your life, kid?
I'm thinking derbying again at BMP.
Okay.
For a cylinder, because
4 compacts you want to do? Okay, why?
Because big cars hit hard, like harder.
Yeah. Tell Nick.
Too big, I would say.
You haven't got hit
Too
by
big.
a compact yet. They hit hard too.
Yeah, they do. But when I watch BMP, with the youth, that's like what I want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool. I like that.
I heard like Mason Stacy's like one best.
He's very good. He's won a lot of them.
Yeah, he's 14. He won the adult class tonight.
He's 14?
I think so.
Oh my gosh. That kid's a better driver than me.
He's good. He beat my brother a few weeks ago.
That's awesome.
He derbied a Vic or a Ford or Caddy yesterday.
Caddy, I think it was. I think he got in a little battle with Terry Abadi.
Yeah.
The hurricane or tornado or whatever.
Yep.
That was cool.
Okay, so the Rumble drivers meeting is done. Sorry, Preston, I'm going to jump in real quick. Again, they're going to start with 2 cars on a track. Every 30 seconds, another car is coming in hot off the line. They're not going to stop the heats.
30 seconds.
They're going to do 30, 30, 30, 30. So there's start with 2. So within 5-6 minutes, we're going to have all the cars on the track.
And there's 12 cars or
12.
12 cars tonight.
12.
Like they did the first heat yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, the compact.
But we're going to do a V8s now.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly,
Hammers.
Bob. Exactly.
I'm glad that they didn't do that for my dad because I don't know if my dad will survive.
No, I agree. Oh, your dad's in it?
Tell everybody.
Oh, no, your dad. Oh, absolutely.
Tell everybody
You're
who
right.
your dad is so everyone knows who your dad is.
Huh?
Who is your dad?
Brett Raleigh.
Okay. And he ran this weekend, had a little frame issues, right?
Passenger side tucked right in.
Yeah.
The steering shaft came right out.
Yeah.
Really? Who built that for your dad?
Willie, Jeremy, whole bunch of guys come up there and help Dad build.
Does your dad do work still?
Do what?
Does your dad actually do work on them still? Or?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he does.
He pays the people that
I love you, kid.
he pays the people that do it.
Yep.
We would have like 5 people.
Your dad was one of the first people I knew that would pay people to build derby cars. Did you know that? I used to be like, what? I mean, I would dream of this. Your dad would just run cars, and then people would be building them more, and I'm like, wow, this is really a dream of mine. And he's still doing it.
It's like a Saturday night, Friday night.
Yep.
One person comes in as in Willie.
Yep.
Another person comes in as Jeremy.
Yep.
Another as Joe.
Yep.
Another as Donnie. I'm like,
Yep.
where are they coming from?
Just let them keep coming, right?
Let 'em keep coming
Your dad
and
just
working.
keeps calling them. I like
Just
it.
keep welding.
But the problem is when so much people come,
Yep.
Nothing gets done.
they don't get done. They talk.
Okay, so you need to start being the manager. You tell your dad, I'm taking over. You, tires. You, rear end. You have to start dictating.
You are the money man.
Yeah, you tell them what to do, you know? You're gonna be a boss someday, right?
Every
like
time
your
I
dad?
see you, you're flashing money. Tell your dad, I'm the money man here. We got to get this stuff on the roll here.
Well, I don't know.
Nicholas, what are you doing? He's good. Every time I see him, he's good.
Everyone likes it when I go to their store.
He'll come by me. I'll say, there's the money,
Oh
man.
my gosh, kid! Well, start buying me some stuff.
I bought like 6 to 10 hand warmers just because.
Smart move. Well, that's a good investment. That's a good investment.
Yesterday or earlier, I had 4 in my sweatshirt to keep me warm.
Smart move. Well, big guy, we appreciate you coming on. What's up, brother? Good, man. We appreciate you coming on, big guy. I'm going to have Tixie jump back in
Preston.
there, and I'm going to see you at the next derby, okay?
Okay.
Keep kicking butt, kid.
Hey, Pressing, good job, buddy, man.
Thanks for coming up, kid.
We'll see you, brother.
He rocks. That kid rocks.
Oh, that's awesome. You see that little man step on up there, and he's just...
I remember when he was just able to, like, stand up, okay? And Brett has him walk over to the rollback. And this kid, I watched this kid winch a car up on a rollback all by him. This kid's in diapers, and it's like he's been a natural. The kid's a natural when it comes to vehicles, and I don't know. He'll be okay in life.
He's good.
He'll be okay in life.
He's good.
Yeah, he cracks me up.
He
kid.
drives a golf cart around all the time.
Huh? He's on it?
Yeah, he drives it all by himself.
Mine? Oh. Okay, I'm like, is he on my golf cart? Did this kid just steal my golf cart? That's awesome.
Yeah, he's been driving it all weekend by himself. He's just on it by himself.
You know what?
He's
that
10 going on 27.
Yeah, that is the fun part about this culture right here is some of these kids are so advanced, and it's so much fun to see them.
Oh yeah,
you won't believe it.
there's kids like my little nephew T. He helps me a lot. You know, my other little nephew Trey, they help. Everyone helps all my little nieces and nephews. My little niece can probably do a brake job at an oil change right now, and I know 25-year-old adults that can't.
Yeah. Are they calling out the trick-or-treating right now?
No, he's telling the kids he's sorry.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That's why he's trying to do this faster, because he feels bad. So that's why you missed it. We're gonna start with 2 cars.
Yep.
Every 30 seconds, the next one are coming in. They just got to pick their order right here in front of us, so they do know their order. Every 30 seconds, they're gonna come, not stopping. We're just gonna let them in running hot.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
this could be fast, dude.
Yep.
These guys could be junking cars in one shot.
Yeah.
Because these dudes are here to junk stuff anyways.
Yes.
They're not here to.
And there's only 12.
Yeah, they're not here to ride around and try to win.
And I think these were built to the super stock rules.
I do not.
Oh, I'm sorry. Him too? I didn't know. Thank you. Hunter's, you're going to be a.
Hunter's good.
He's going to be a producer someday. Maybe Hunter starts owning the company.
That's totally fine.
Wouldn't it be great if we voted Hunter to be the new owner, and then Hunter got to tell Skinny what to do all the time? I mean, that would be a great video.
Probably does that anyways.
Great videos. I mean, we could just video them.
I tell you what, just ride in the vehicle for an hour with them, and you'll find out who tells what. Bubbles is the salt, Hunter's the knife, and Skinny's the wound. I mean, that's true. I mean, come on now.
I've never heard anyone say that.
My God.
Oh, they do work them. And Skinny gets on them.
Where is Skin?
He napping.
He
went to bed.
He went to
Taking a
bed.
nap. It's a long day.
He needs his beauty sleep because he's the princess. Princess with sandals.
Princess Vespa. He is.
Diva. A1.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And it's so funny because he'll start yelling about something that. Okay. He always will start yelling at us and stuff, and it's just like Skin. I mean, I don't know. He's long in the tooth. I mean, he's really not what he once was.
You are such a God. I mean,
I talk about you like this.
No, I know. I totally get it, but Decker is the biggest kahuna man when there's nobody here to defend themselves. And then next thing you know, they come up here and it's like, Oh, hey, how you doing?
Oh, stop. Well, BS. I'll tell you right now that you suck. Don't even say that.
You want to go to church on Sunday and pass around the plate? Let's go get communion.
Oh, my gosh.
I think they're about to pull out, boys.
Oh, they are.
I think they're about to hammer down.
That track is cleared, and we do apologize about that slow response there to get the track cleared.
Yeah, $15,000 to win feature. It's going to take a minute.
Yeah, you got to understand.
Fans on the track.
You got to give Bo his moment in the spotlight. Yeah. He earned it. Most definitely. Bo Lockwood has treated us like royalty here all weekend.
Yes, he has.
To watch him to win this thing and possibly a retirement win.
Yep.
Congratulations, buddy. Hopefully that is BS. I got the privilege to meet Bo Lockwood down in Florida for the first time. We sat at a bar talking smart. Josh Decker listened to me say things that I probably shouldn't have out of pure honesty, and he's like, okay, here's Tix again.
I remember the night. I remember the night very well. But we had fun that night.
Oh, we had a
my
blast.
gosh,
we had a blast.
That is a night I had to walk away from Skinny. I laughed so hard. That was the night that you come back to the hotel with Mark Elliott, right? And they were doing the cherry juice, and you were getting sick. Oh my, dude! I laughed so hard I had to walk away from the group.
Yes.
My stomach was. Oh my God!
No, hang on a second, you guys. This is absolutely wonderful. Because the gentleman that was the head inspector of that show that approved my bill to my car is sitting here. To my right, and then
made him cut it.
And then you got Ben and Frankie down there making me massacre my car, and I'm like, Nick, can you help me out on this? He goes, oh no, these guys don't like this at all. It's like, Nick, you approve this. Oh no, these guys
overboard.
These guys don't like it. You went overboard on that.
Yeah.
He went overboard.
It's never his fault. It's never his fault.
For some reason, the car is still sitting in Minnesota, not moved.
Straight.
What happened to you? Or you never ran it?
No, he ran.
Broke an axle.
You never ran it back at home.
Broken axle.
No, I broke an axle down in Florida. I just parked it there.
How big of an axle?
40 spline.
How did that happen?
I broke two of them. They broke two of my axles down there, one on each side.
Wow.
They were on it. Them boys from Georgia that Toast and I drew in our heat.
Yeah, Argos.
Them boys had
Argos,
kickers.
Yep.
They had kicker cars, phenomenal drivers. Toast and I went out there with a hard drive. We went after them right away, and them boys 110% deserved that win. They were on the wheels. They knew how to drive that soft track. They were awesome.
That's all they run at home.
Yep. Was this the time it was indoor or outdoor?
Outdoor.
This was at the original place.
Yeah, the original place.
Yeah, I
a couple
remember
years ago. So then we went out there and we won the consi, and then we went to the dance. But I broke an axle, and Toast ran out of car. He didn't run out of car. He just ran into a bad position.
Of course, I don't have this on here.
Number 00.
Don't got
that
it.
Guy.
It's probably Robert Stevenson.
This dude ran. This dude's the dude that hit the fence.
What's the chances we can see a number on that?
I can't see a number.
He was so mad. Rather than them cutting the fence, they cut his good rim and tire apart.
Really?
Yeah, they took that Jaws of Life over there and cut his rim and tire apart to get it off the fence.
And he was mad.
And he was mad.
Oh.
He's like, I was driving off that fence. I was going to take that whole damn fence with me.
That's
and
the guy, right?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
That's him. He goes, that's not fair for them to cut my car apart to get it off the fence.
It's not fair. You should have been on the fence.
I don't know who it is. I'm sorry, because we called you earlier.
It's so dark, too.
I can't see the signs.
So this looks like it's going to be a good start with two Vics, a two-door and a wagon.
So
Vic wagon.
We're dropping the green flag, and a 30-second clock starts.
There's Skin Dog.
Skin real.
Oh, he's been listening.
You were listening?
Decker's going down. They're going.
Listen, I'll talk crap to your mouth.
They're taking that.
I'll talk crap right to your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Skin,
we're all
you got to
around.
remember, I protected you, homie, man. I had your back.
No, he
homie.
didn't.
I had your back, too.
He
Skin.
did.
2 weeks ago, I had you, and you didn't see it.
BS. Oh, yeah, you had my back.
Oh, Skin Dog's out here in front just living it up, man. He was back there listening to
he
us
gets
live,
up from
getting
his nap, and now he's got a mouth again on us. It's like,
Oh,
good morning, sir. Well, the rest of us have been working for the last 4 hours.
He's resurrected. He's good, man. Look at that beauty sleep that he's got there.
I see. You can tell he slept. You can tell he slept.
Slept and combed out the beard. All right, they got music going. Let's get this thing. Let's draw this thing.
Who's the wagging?
We don't have him in the book as the guy that got hung on the fence. We're trying to figure it out. Oh my God, a fresh Reese's. Fresh Reese's, air packed.
So we're starting out with a 2-door Crown Vic and I don't know what kind of frames under that bad boy, and then a Crown Vic wagon. He ran in the super stock class earlier tonight. I think he was in the Consies when it happened, right?
Yeah.
Consies when he got put up on the wall.
No problem. So, okay, I'm sorry. We actually have some extra cars jumping in because the pure stock class from earlier today if you got to run in this. So Jim Thomas and Zach Duncan are jumping in also on this class.
Okay.
So I'm going to try to keep up with it. I'm probably going to suck at this because it's tough to see the names and the numbers.
Now, see, these guys should have an internal clock in their head, 30 seconds.
Now, shouldn't they talk to each other and say, hey, why don't we work together to just start picking them off as they come in?
Like tag team partners.
Yeah, like tag team partners.
Yeah.
Yep, wait in the corner down there.
Yeah, and let's light them off.
You got a minute to hit, and this dude gets 30 seconds, so you're going to make your hit when he comes in before your minute's up.
See, and now they're all the way at the bottom, right?
Yeah,
when this 30 clicks through.
Barreling in.
Okay.
Oh, they're getting smarter. This dude sees it.
They're giving them.
The 2-door sees it, but the wagon don't care. The wagon don't care.
$69.
Oh, right in the back of that
Hard
wagon.
in the back of the wagon.
It's a game of odds right now. 17J coming in. 17J.
His rear end's already loose.
Justin Frazier. Oh! Sparks everywhere.
Batteries just a sparking.
Broke the tire locked up the tire of the wagon.
17J's rear end looks like it was moving when it was coming in.
You could be right, Nick. I think you're right, Nick. Wagon is on the rev limiter, buried.
Number X coming in. X.
Oh, he's coming in hard.
Devin
Bubba
Walker.
Lincoln.
Devin Walker in this one.
I thought that Bubba Lincoln was going to come in and hit someone hard. He'd come in hard.
Nick Frazier is in the 167.
Oh, what a hit right on the wheel.
Great
right
shot.
on the wheel.
Great shot.
Oh, look at the oh my Lord, the old school Lincoln.
Oh.
What year is that, Tix?
I missed
that
the
Lincoln?
number. He was going so
that's
fast.
The 70s, early 70s.
He was going so fast.
70s.
It's like we had a red flag on the track.
Yeah, red flag.
I love that red flag. Whoa.
Yeah.
Can you guys see that tan Lincoln number by chance?
Something 2 at the end. Is there something 2 on there?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
69?
69 possibly?
69X? Something?
None of those.
We're wrong.
Sorry. Hey, we all tried.
Sorry, America.
America, we are horrible. We are not professionals
during
by
this
no
red
means.
flag.
Well, it's so maybe it's my glasses, but it's so foggy out there.
Foggy.
Yeah.
No, it's coming in. It's raining again.
Oh, is it raining again?
Yeah, it's raining again, yeah. During this red flag, I'd like to give a shout out to my Blizzard Bash virtual partner, Caleb Val, who's watching. He told me to give him a shout out just in case.
Well, he got it. So now he's got to be happy.
Yes.
I heard he was looking for a different partner, Nick. Is that true? Or
I carried us the first heat. He was out in like 10 minutes.
That Lincoln could be done. That tan Lincoln, one shot is done.
I don't even see a course support on it no more.
No, you're right. Where did it go?
No.
It's gone. Oh.
116.
187. Did he break a tranny? Oh, no, he's gone. 316, okay. Jason Lawson.
Fire. Ooh, we got a nope. Yep.
Tranny fire, I think, right?
So it looks like the 4-door Lincoln that came in, the tan one or whatever. Look at that, he's hot blocked. I don't even think he's got
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He's also missing a threaded rod to the core support there, you know.
Did you guys notice in the earlier the Deadman or the Dead stock full size class, the 2-door Impala? It was like yellow, I think it was.
Yeah.
It was like non-painted.
Yeah.
Did you see his core support? Like he had
it
no
wasn't
core
even
support
tight.
mounts.
It wasn't even tight. I saw
It was just
that.
bouncing. Like,
like
we seen him
floating.
earlier driving. Yeah, it was just floating there.
I did see that. I saw that myself.
I was watching it. I was trying to figure out what the heck it was doing
Yeah, I didn't
and how, you know, what the
With that
theory
being,
was.
I didn't know with that being stock. I don't know if the mounts were just gone and he wasn't allowed to fix it.
No, I don't think he didn't have rubber pucks in there, and it didn't look like he squeezed it tight. And I saw it myself.
Bouncing.
He drove, and I was watching it bounce. Yeah.
Once again, huge thanks to the first responders out here. They have done a great job keeping everybody safe on that track.
Yes, these guys get on it quick.
We're more than halfway through this because we got 7 out there.
And there's only 11 or 12, or maybe 13 now. Only 2 cars running at the other Lincoln just fired up. It's like the real world rumble when
the Lincoln don't even got a front bumper at all.
Clemo. Number 40.
Chase Clemo in the number 40. A young kid. That's a youth driver. Chase Clemo's a youth driver. He runs up at our shows. Been running the youth division all year long.
Well, he just put it on that.
And this kid hits.
Hey,
this kid hits.
He's out. He broke his stick, buddy.
So Clemo to number 40. I don't even know if he's 16.
Oh, that was a quick 30 seconds.
14 coming in.
Sabrina Hanna is a 14B.
14Z.
Z? Don't got that. I believe it's her though, Sabrina. I believe. It's tough to tell.
Oh, here comes another one. 9 or 4? I don't know.
I don't have it.
They come in so quick.
I know they're flying.
The next one's 73.
That's Andrew Myers, who was the he got to run the hearse with the 03 newer sub in it. Was Andrew Myers right here. Oh no. Oh, someone's getting it. Oh, another one up on the wall. Clemo got him up on the wall. Let's see. Suicides haven't been doing good today. Let's see how it finishes up in the last heat here.
No, the Suies have not been hit. 14B coming
Okay,
out.
now this is Sabrina Hanna. Ooh, that looks nice.
FAFO, baby. You know what that means, Decker?
No. Don't say it, though.
I'm not allowed to say the F words.
Thank you.
I'm just going to say it's something and out.
Oh, door.
Oh, horrible door
shot.
414 coming in. 414 the Candyman.
Don't got it. Oh, Myers coming again.
Myers is going to destroy the back of 414. Nope.
No.
Spun out of it. It is getting slick out there.
Oh, Myers' bumper's broken on the passenger driver's side. Yeah, he's buckled, and the rail's not even still welded on the driver's side of 73. Leighton Horsley in the 187. Leighton Horsley.
Up in the back of the 14 next car he is.
The pumpkin guy over there lost the transmission. Myers getting shoved across the track.
Yeah, I don't have 414. So
Is that it? I think that's all. That's all of them right there.
Oh! Got the tire.
Oh,
got a
just
little door
split
too,
'em.
though. I think this is going to be fast, right? We're down to 5, 6, and I don't think we got anyone else.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
it.
think there's any more cars coming in.
So Sabrina looking good. Oh, good hit there. Myers, no front bumper at all.
Somebody just lost the front bumper.
It's Myers.
Myers?
I'm going to take this red flag and say thanks for letting me on. I'm going to head back to the trailer.
Love you, brother.
We're going to pass out candy as soon as this is over. So
Nick King, love you, brother.
Thank
It's
you,
great
guys.
seeing you, homie.
Grab
We'll
skin,
see you guys
Ben.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up. It was fun.
See you, America. If you didn't come this year, come next or catch it on Track Shot Live.
Exactly.
Shout out to all the boys at home, my brother, JD, Caleb, Joey, all them guys, Jeremy. See you guys.
Peace to the King
Later,
family. Later,
Yeah,
Nick.
that's his bumper. That's his bumper right there. Oh, man. Right in your screen on the left-hand side, that's the bumper to come off of Myers.
They're watching that thing, no doubt about it. They don't want to lose that
This
thing.
is gonna be done in, right? I mean,
couple minutes.
2 minutes. Oh, they got him. They got him with no bumper.
Oh, what a shot in the smoke down here on the right side of the screen. Can't tell you who it was, but it was one heck of a shot.
I know, it's tough to see out there. Leon Horsley is in that 187. He's with that red front, black car with red front, caddy style. Metric caddy. Skin, this one's going fast, man. This one's going really fast.
Yeah.
Who you calling here?
I ain't calling none because all these suckers have came out the gate swinging.
Yeah, they have.
My Lord, but Jesus, that's
They're all
Sui.
bent.
The good thing is that Sui hit that guy in that right front and didn't get him right square in that right side or nose to nose because that guy would have been eating that steering wheel.
Yeah.
Well, that Sui went down there at $110.
He was flying.
Oh, flying's understatement. I was watching off the trackside. He was getting it.
Everyone's bent.
Oh, just bad. Few came out eating all light, and then like the one guy, he was gonna 414 was gonna let it rip, and he kind of got held up at the gate.
14B again is Sabrina Hanna, and you know we're always rooting for the chick to be whooping on the dudes here.
Amen.
She's in the FAFO caddy, bat in the nose already. 73 at Myers, no bumper at all, but still moving. And Leon Horsley.
Thanks for sticking up for me earlier, Mike.
Not a worry, Skin.
I appreciate that.
Brothers, you know.
Yep.
Fly together, die together.
Absolutely. Yeah, Decker will be seeing it later.
Don't you start trying to intimidate me. Don't
I'm
you
here
try
trying
to
to just
intimidate
collect
me.
my thoughts, take a break, and this guy's saying, you know, I don't do nothing, I don't work, I'm sleeping, I'm taking a nap.
We couldn't find you.
Whatever.
I asked your wife what you're doing. You're napping.
I do love you. It was funny when y'all said that. I love it. I was actually back there running the comment section on YouTube.
Thank you, actually.
Yeah, love it. Love it. Sat there and just interacted with people without you, Decker, and it's actually pretty enjoyable.
It's probably more fun.
It is. These people are actually way more intelligent than you that I'm speaking
I don't even disagree with this.
I can't believe how bad I dumbed myself down to be around you.
The bucket of idiocy.
That hurt. That one hurt.
What about leather skin, Mike?
That one hurt.
I do love you, Decker.
Everybody needs calluses around their ears.
So we could be down to 3 here, but Myers with no front bumper still moving. 187 is Leighton Horsley, and he's out of Ohio. He's all out of Ohio. Only one here out of Ohio, I believe. Yeah, we're down to 2.
Just like that.
Sabrina's on the clock, and now we're coming. If you're still with us, we're coming back tomorrow around noon, 12:30. Bear with us. But
1 o'clock.
We're going to be whatever Skinny says.
2:35.
We'll be back.
3:35. We missed the red room.
Tomorrow, what do we got? Relics, Bone Stock, 80s Warrior, Last Chance Super Stock, 2-Man Extreme, and Imps versus Vic. Imps versus Vic's going to be entertaining.
It will be.
13 Imperials, 11 Vics on the docket.
Wow.
Now, but TJ said that any Vic that was still running in these classes, in the Super Stock class, could run in that class. So he's hoping maybe he gets a couple more and evens it out 13 on 13.
This radiator hoses. Core sport gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just dragging it.
Yeah,
that was some
still,
serious.
Still down there battling for this thing. They are not giving up.
The Suey is just dragging parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give it. Suey came out swinging the hardest.
Yes.
Golly. I did feel for the person in that black.
He was the one that got to run the hearse with the 03 and newer last year. He was the driver of that, Andrew Myers. Just bringing you back to last year.
All right, got you.
So he's a heavy hitter.
Yeah,
you know.
he's not afraid to let one eat.
The front of that thing is just tore the heck up.
Yeah, it is. So ugly.
I screwed up because I didn't realize I thought Myers was out, but no, we're down to Horsley and Myers. Yeah, Horsley and Myers, that's it.
All the kids getting ready to do some trunk and treat.
Oh, yeah.
They're still not done. Troopers, let me tell you.
They have been patient, these kids.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Give them extra candy, people.
Yeah.
They deserve it.
Nothing like taking your kids out trick-or-treating about 45 to midnight.
Yeah.
Is it that late?
Yep.
Normally that's the time that I go to close the bar down, but you know these kids are getting ready to go collect some candy.
And then nothing like enjoying all the sweet treats.
Oh yeah.
All right, Mom and Dad, 4 a.m. bedtime, maybe.
Maybe.
You can burn it off them. I'm hearing something breathing good.
Yep. Something has little restriction on that motor. What's going on? We can't see it in
I can't tell which one of them is.
I can't either.
Myers breaks off.
There you go.
The winner, Leighton Horsley, 187.
Congrats to Leighton.
Gibsonburg, Ohio, the only Ohio guy on the docket.
Yeah.
Second place goes to Andrew Myers. He's out of Myersdale, Pennsylvania.
OAF.
I don't know who third was, but that was our top two.
You know what I know what it is? Let's give us our last responses of the night.
I was going to say, it's time.
We don't want to waste your guys' time. It's bedtime. It's everything like that. I'm jealous if you're sitting on your couch with a beer in your hand, Cheetos, and hugging on your wife.
Agree.
Really?
You know?
Whose wife?
I mean, if somebody's at my house, give my wife a little bit of love,
Amen.
please.
I want to see the Suey come through the door.
Yeah.
At $1.08.
Yeah, let's watch these replays, and then we'll shut it down, because this probably has some good hits in it.
That's Alex's cam right there.
Wasn't it EMS
job.
I think he smoked? Or am I wrong? Or was it that one?
What a serious shot that was. That was great.
The glancing blows, too.
Yeah, and right back in the gas.
Just tighten up your neck. Oh. This was great. That was like an old school 70s accident. It was like ka-tonk.
Yes.
It was like two trunks just bam, bam.
Yes.
You could hear it. It was great. He brought that Lincoln in at $1.08.
Wow, he's flying.
There he is, right in the nose. See? He did catch that EMS. I feel if he would have got him in the side, keeled over the passenger headrest where it would have been. That was great. A lot of stuff broke here.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of carnage and drivetrains out there after this.
Well, that one car had sparking going on. I don't know if it was like a battery like Skinny's floating around on the passenger floor or what the heck it was.
Thanks for somebody sabotaging me, Deca.
Sabotaging. Are you kidding me?
Never, but you do have a batting experience with me.
Why would you go that far?
I would never blame my buddy Mike. He's friend, not foe like you.
You said Sabatucci. What are you saying? I am upset that was low, and that is wrong.
Just sit down next to me and make me feel comfortable.
No.
Like I'm wanted.
You want to sit in the middle? You can be the skier, Decker.
Excuse me. It is late enough for that, I guess, for talk like that.
Oh, my Lord, but Jesus, FMR. Suey just dragging it. Has nothing left. I love that shot right there.
Sorry.
Nothing but pulley and rad.
There's nothing left of that thing in front. I love
bunch
it.
of just mush.
Absolutely love it. So the kids can go down to turn number 4. That's where all the candy is going to be. They just rifled it out there. There must be about 1,000 pounds of candy sitting here.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, it's unbelievable. So, but
hey, we're back live. Decker's here scooping up pizza.
Yep. Decker's cleaning up after all of us.
Yeah, he's taking care of all of us. Thank you, Decker.
Okay.
So now he wants to get back and get serious on it. All right.
Mike, it should have just been me and you, but we'll accept you, Decker. Yeah. Come on, get in here. It's all right.
All right, close it up.
All right, what are we doing? Y'all got it. I closed last night.
Go ahead, Tix.
All right, you know what? I know the day stretched out a little bit here and everything like that, but what an amazing ending of everything. 15 grand to win. Bo Lockwood.
That was big.
You know, a great
Clamshell wagon.
Clamshell wagon.
Absolutely.
They put the wire to that thing. They got that thing where it needed to be and everything like that. Congrats to Bo. He deserves the win. He's a great guy. And he gave us great hospitality. Besides that point, he drove out there to win. So congratulations on that. But to
Clamshell,
all drivers,
Caddy, Vic was top 3 in there.
And I'll tell you what, the Vic in 3rd place had everything to win. I mean, he had everything put together, great machining and everything.
And he was hammering on
Why
it.
are you quitting?
Sorry, I know you enjoyed. He don't.
No, it's uncomfortable, and it's just.
Well, that's the point of making me.
Well, it's on television, you know, and then it's actually happened.
I'm loving it.
All right, let me just keep going on what I'm supposed to be doing here. You know, I get it. You know, I'm professional, I think.
You're the last one.
I feel like I'm in a lineup.
Yeah, you know, all night long there was great things. The kids, everything was just a ton of fun. You know. Everybody at home, we went well over 8 hours for the show.
Yep.
The people that stuck with us, all the great compliments and everything like that. Yes, my jeans, what is it called?
Rhinestone Creeper.
Rhinestone Creeper.
Hashtag it.
Hashtag
trending on Twitter.
That is what it's going to be,
Google
you guys. I am going to wear my underwear tomorrow only, okay? So I cannot get picked
backwards.
on like that. Flipped inside out. You will see the streaks.
You guys.
What? Was that too much?
No, keep going, Mike. You're doing a great job. I would never put down your great work.
All right. The kids are over in turn 4. They're enjoying the trunk or treat.
That's right.
Everything like that.
Yep.
Deadman, 2nd annual, having a great time. All the great commercials, all the great thanks, all the sponsors. It was wonderful here today.
Absolutely. Had a blast. Been a long day. We're all happy, slappy, sleepy, tired.
6 heats of fresh stuff tomorrow, though. 6 more heats of all fresh stuff.
I don't know how fresh we're going to be.
Well,
but we'll make it, folks. Don't worry.
We will. And I'm going to say 12:30 we'll be kicking on tomorrow.
1 p.m.
Yeah, the show starts at 1, I think.
Yeah. We'll be in touch before that. So if you do see we go live and you see videos, just know we're coming to you. We are live.
I forgot I'm still
We may open our videos. You're still live. Would you?
This guy, he's done. He wants to go now.
Close it.
Put that chair on your shoelaces already. All right, y'all. I'll get it, Mikey.
All right, you guys. Hey, thanks again so much. Day number 2, Deadman, 2nd annual, 2021. We have one more great day of some fresh cars coming out tomorrow. And please don't forget, enjoy us. Be here tomorrow, 1 o'clock start. Don't come at 12:30 because you're only going to see us talking and doing commercials.
That's
1 o'clock, be here, be real.
Okay, actually, if you do that prep, then we could just start at 1.
It's 1 p.m. tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. Deadman, Derby Productions, your whole crew, everybody, the fans, our friends. Rhinestone Creeper. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Be safe.
Peace. Love ya.
Do it.